Yeah. Yeah. You on YouTube talking like a sage, but your plans look sick on every page. Brown leaf tips, same old mess. Then you sell that stress as the best. Bro sign dripping off the screen, half true tips in a fake routine. You kill crops and you preach the cure. That's a loud mouth, not a gross cure. Hey, hold up, wait, that ain't proof, that's bait. One bad tip, two bad tips, not a whole room shade. Bro science, you keep pushing bro science. Dr. T said stop that noise, call it out with the facts and poise. Bro science, you keep pushing bro science. Misled one, misled all, now your whole little kingdom fall. Burned up roots in a jockey grin, still you post that same thing again. Talking big about feeds and light, but your canopy stand is a losing fight. Community don't need your gas, need clean truth, not a mess. You got clout, but you got no track. Dr. T stepped in and he read you back. Say it clear, we can see through here. Bad advice don't bloom, don't grow, it just spreads from ear to ear. Bro science, you keep pushing bro science. Dr. T said stop that noise, call it out with the facts and poise. Bro science, you keep pushing bro science. Misled one, misled all, now your whole little kingdom fall. If you don't know, say you don't know, don't send kids down a dead end road. 1 week feed, 1 wrong red, and you blend the plant when it needs relief. Nah, keep that ego off the feet, get out the way, let truth lead. Bro science, you keep pushing bro science. Dr. T said stop that noise, call it out with the facts and poise. Bro science, you keep pushing bro science. Misled one, misled all, now your whole little kingdom fall.
Yo, what's good, y'all? Hope everybody's having a good one. Let's see what these dead bro science, bro science. Come on, y'all can't tell me that track wasn't fire. Should I play it back again? Give y'all another two? Nah, I ain't gonna do that. Let me hit y'all up. What's up, Scotty? What's up, Jason Taylor? Let me get you a wrench. You just stick and stay. What's up, Trav, Tommy V? What's up, Wiggums? What's up, Mr. Reed? Sleeves 825 likes. I'd be growing at Uncle Dunk. What's good, y'all? Yeah, that shit was jamming, bro. Science be jamming. I would play it again, but we gonna what we gonna do? What should I be doing right now? Oh, dropping the link also. Cause anybody can come up and chill. Not anybody, but you know what I mean when I say that. What's up, Mr. Toad? All right, we're gonna be talking about this bullshit. Pin message. Let me get everything set up first, guys. I apologize. Get this guy a wrench. All right, here we are. All right, so we're gonna go off into we're gonna start here. How about that? No. Let's start. Can we start here? So should we start here?
This is some of the Neville's Haze 3 right here.
That's some bullshit, fam. What's up, Toad? What's up, Judge? You know what? I'm gonna save him for later. Y'all don't need to watch this nigga yet. All right.
I'm gonna smoke some OG4 Mexican IBL.
Yeah, I can't wait till tomorrow's dry out, man.
Now you just heard what he said. He can't wait for his shit to dry out. Have y'all seen that nigga harvest? Have y'all seen the harvest? Let me show you what the plants used to look like. Hold on, y'all give me a second. Damn it. I've been trying to get all this shit together before y'all went live and still was behind. So we gonna look at this nigga's plans. You know what I mean? We gonna look at this nigga's plants. This is what he said he harvested, okay? This is the bullshit he harvested. Y'all tell me, don't worry, we gonna get there. We're getting there. We're getting there. He said he had this shit drying up. He can't wait to harvest this bitch. Yeah. He couldn't wait. He couldn't wait to smoke that shit there, bro. That nigga said he couldn't wait for this shit to come out, right? So, wait, let's see if we can see the other one. There we are. There we go. Fucking right. So, I think this is the one he actually cut down. He said he had over a pound, guys. Over a pound. 15 in the chat. Shout out to y'all. Y'all up early as fucking morning. All that bug juice. Look at that bug juice. Oh, wait. Look at all that. Would you look at that? Would you just look at it? Can you look? Pound wet with the root ball. Bro, how many plants? Bro, he said he hit a pound. You know what I'm saying? So let me get back to what he would just say. He couldn't wait for his shit to dry.
Still got about 7 more days.
7 more days of drying. Well, I wish I should just go back and forth, bro, and just find every clip, bro. But I don't want to go through that. I'm just gonna let some of this shit play. 15 ounces of bullshit.
Definitely excited, man. The Terps I got off of them. Definitely excited for what they do. That Purple Mindset came out good too.
They gonna hold
I'm definitely excited.
my boy JD. You ain't gotta worry about it.
But it's time for me to smoke, man.
I want y'all to see this shit. Did I find it?
See what else we got up here.
420 more minutes.
I'm gonna
See
smoke
you
some
all
OG
soon.
for
All right, Bill.
Mexican IBL.
Damn, I can't wait till mine dry out, man.
Oh man, I can't wait till it dries out so you can tell me what it tastes like.
Still got about 7 more days.
7 more days of dry. All right. Let me see if I can find this shit. This is it, right?
I'm definitely excited, man. The Terps I got off of them. Definitely excited for when they do dry out. That Purple Mindset came out good too. I didn't get a lot, but what I did get was high quality.
What he did get was high quality. The fuck does that mean? He said, well, what he did get was high quality H2O. High quality H2O. Did y'all just hear that? He didn't get much, but what he did get, it was high quality, guys.
Can't wait to taste that one too.
Can't wait to taste that one too. So how do you know it's high quality if you never tasted it? Never tried it out, but you know it's high quality.
Man, y'all know y'all remember my see, I use my tray, bro, and it works good. Let me put it this way so I don't spill everything.
The Rainbow
This tray
Coalition
works
tray.
good, you know what I mean? My stem's off to the side, but this is my A1 Farms color scheme tray. I
A1
use the
Farms
products.
color scheme.
I
This
use
shit
it
look like
as
every color of the
actual
fucking
ash
rainbow.
tray. You see, look, I use it, and it
This
works
is
good.
Rainbow
You
Farms.
can easily clean it out, and ain't get no stains or nothing, and there no burn marks.
A1
or that
Rainbow
shit, you know what I'm
Farms.
saying? So yeah, they highly durable.
Sneaks, what up, sweetheart?
Drip Terps.
Sneaky in the building. Appreciate y'all rocking with your boy. Me and JD.
Yo,
Sneak gotta come up one time and just, you know, she ain't got to show her face or that. She just got to come up and be on the panel and kick it. She always
What's up,
showing
Lou?
She don't know how to work the technology.
Oh, she can't click on the link and just block herself. So she can't see her face or nothing.
Not tech savvy, man.
Not tech savvy
Dr.
because she's
Lee.
upstairs.
I tried to get up on my show, man. She couldn't do it.
She's right upstairs. You know what I mean? Smaller than
Tell her,
popcorn
yeah,
butts.
all you gotta do is hit the link and just, hit the camera icon and that'll black
All right,
out.
let me get rid of this
Okay.
chat. We don't need to see the chat.
Don't want to get in trouble.
We need to see these niggas.
Nah, not at all. You know what I'm saying? OG?
Yeah, I'm assuming. It just say strawberry Tahoe, but it definitely got an OG flavor on it. That's why I love it so damn much.
He's over here keep flexing them
Got
THCA
that
dabs.
gas aftertaste, leave it in your throat.
And leave it in your throat. Yeah, that shit sound gay.
And it's smooth as fuck.
Smooth as fuck, guys.
So it got a sweet, gassy smell, smooth on the palate.
Oscillating fans, I have it pointed up at the light, kind of at the light to kind of keep that heat moving around. So, you know, it's got good airflow. I wish I had my I need to find some batteries for my I have a thermometer to measure the leaf surface temperature, and that's really what I really go by the leaf surface temperature of the plant, because that kind of gives me a better idea of what the plant is getting versus the ambient temperature in there. You know, that the probe is going off of.
What the fuck did you just say?
I like my area to be open, man. I like my scene to be clean. You know what I mean?
Look at these buds, bro. I ain't want to really do y'all like that. But look at this
Probably
shit
because they
here.
want these charging stations so they can charge people a bunch of money. Go to these charging stations and do all of that.
Y'all watch this. This is just for y'all. This nigga is in like the past or something, because I ain't never seen a camera this fucking bad. This shit look like he recorded that bitch on a Nokia back in the day.
So I'm ready to get to work.
Red, black, and blue. Tell me.
DIY trim there.
DIY. What the fuck? That nigga just got him a produce box. That nigga went and got him a produce box from out the back of a fucking grocery store. That nigga just homemade trim bin. What's the screen? He just put a piece of parchment paper at the bottom of a shoebox. Well, it looked like it could be a fucking legal box, you know what I'm saying? It could be one of those. But this nigga just said, yo, it's a fucking shoebox. Have y'all seen that shit? Man, what the fuck is this? Homemade trim bin. Hold on.
Blue. Tell me.
DIY trim there.
Oh shit.
Fucking ridiculous, bro. Go buy one for $30. Gay
How
one
much you
since
trimmed
day
up so far?
one. What's up, Rabbit?
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna do those small.
Yeah, that's right. It would be free. You know what I mean? Hey, visible. That may be alternator in there. In it.
Would be free. Visible
Come out
Farms.
some
Pilgor. Pilhor.
It's all a money game. We know that though.
Y'all ready to see these buds? Are you guys ready? Are you ready for this? I'm still listening to Wiggum, so did he? Oh, he froze. And John Doe still moving. I was like, what the fuck? You know that motherfucker. He's making a broom. Y'all go look at these buds, and then you tell me if he got over a pound. Now you remember, these the bug infested fucking plants.
That shit all black and shit.
This shit all black and
It
shit.
came back.
Your weed gonna be black as shit. Oh Lord! Do. Yo, hold on.
You trimming?
Tripping?
Isn't that you?
Huh? That's not me.
I'm messing with you, man. I know who it is.
This would never be me.
I
Okay.
know.
I got another design or another.
That's for that be nice comment.
Look at that. Would you look at it? Would you just look at it?
At what?
Yo,
That looks like some leaves on that shell. Look at what?
Yo, what the fuck? His pinky nails bigger than the buds. It's crazy. Can y'all see that? He said he got a pound.
Who got a pound?
Yo,
A pound? That motherfucker crazy.
It's about to be 420. I'm trying to roll it up. What is that? Y'all tell me. Can y'all tell me what that is?
What's up,
we
Mr.
got some. Yeah, we ain't got some light. We go.
What you eating on? You eating that?
We all know that ain't no pound. Maybe with the dirt and all, he got a pound.
Yo, he was literally trimming for 4 hours. I mean, not even trimming. He was just pulling them off. I want you to see. He don't even trim them. He just pulls them off with his fingers.
Well, yeah. How's he gonna trim it? Not no trim. It's all leaf.
Okay.
The hell's he gonna trim?
The way you coughing, it sound like it's
Get it, Gary got the flex on him.
good shit.
Yeah.
I drink.
Coming up and kicking it, you know. Lower the ball with us, man.
Stick 6 OG is crazy.
You got anything growing over there?
Nah. I found a mirror that grows a little bit kind of forest, a little bit. They grow some. If I think of my bigger, this would be almost as bad as this little thing here.
Wait, hold on. Let me go see. You said back up.
This would be almost as bad as this little thing here. If I think of my bigger, this would be almost.
Is this weapon? Is this what you talking about? Because if so, boy,
as bad as this little thing here.
Was watching from Australia. It's funny as fuck. Yes. Welcome, bro.
Yes, sir, man. I'm in trim gym. Man, day one, just chilling, man.
He just said he's in trim gym. Boy, you want to put some weight on the plants before you talking about trim gym? Boy, you want slim fast. Your plants on slim fast. Jenny Craig. This is plant Jenny Craig. This is not plant gym. Trim
I
gym.
think you being lazy tonight.
Oh yeah, it's gonna come. You're gonna have all them seeds.
I
Everything's gonna be ready.
composted more weed than that, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, Tom got more weed off his little plants than this guy got off of the plants. And
I
like,
got a
what,
meet up here for
they've been
the train
growing
can
those
go
plants
by.
for like 17, almost 20 something, half a year, 6 months.
Okay.
They started in February.
I said I composted more weed than that. I ain't
Yeah,
gonna
man,
lie.
they-
Composted more weed than that. Oh
This is
yeah,
what I said I was gonna cut
But
some
that's
from-
true too.
Because I got some good looking
composted
you
more
know,
weed
some
than that.
daybreak.
Yeah.
Got some
3
We
weeks
got
veg.
on them.
a lot of
all
folks. What's he
you know,
doing?
of the other
Who, Bay
flavors
Area?
that you know. Huh?
You talking about Bay Area?
5 months to grow a blunt.
No.
Yeah. No
My
shit.
process.
Clone your process?
Started this
I
shit
know.
in February.
Clone your process?
Clone them because I'm
He winning.
so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna clone like I'm gonna take like a clone from each of them, maybe 2
Look,
clones
finger
each of them,
trimming.
and, you know, flip the ones that I take the clones from.
Your
see
hat
how
should
those
be there
guys-
Monday,
those guys
hopefully.
looks, see if
I
it's something I want to
hope
continue to
so. It
keep.
might be here fucking
me?
today, or you know.
I don't know. Sunday? I don't doubt it.
And also, I want to keep a couple else. I want to cross.
What's up, Blow Me?
The Panama
I
Red.
ain't never seen the post office do anything on Sunday.
Which I call some gold. I want to
I've been
take
talking
that
shit,
and I want
jackass.
cross that with the Lucindo, which is the what is it, the blue
23 in chat.
Grass
Shout out to y'all
Tuesday.
early morning. To you early morning
So just to
fucking
get some
plant
of them,
killers.
some of my flavors crossed with each other. You know, only gonna do it on a small scale though. You know what I mean? Main goal is to kind of pheno hunt the blue Zindo and find something really good and keep it around.
Also, my mom and back in the like late '80s. Yeah, there's some leaves live out. Kind of towards the country more.
Hey, you see
It was the back, our kitchen was like the back of the house and the window. All you do is sit at the back window and look down, and you see about a 6 and a half foot plant sitting right there at the window.
Yeah, that's a big plant. What's up, the corner
A
store?
big plant.
On the store, what up, bro?
Cheers, y'all.
Big sauce.
Oh yeah, I
Run shot.
I was like,
Run
dude,
shot
I
said
was
that's
trying.
right.
made
So
my
that's
little
right.
spot look decent
Trim
early.
gym, not trim
You know what I mean?
gym, because good things happen at the gym. Good things there like me, officer.
What's up with you, bro?
If you have a relationship with your parole officer,
Over here in the dark, about to have a shot with y'all, or at least have a shot for you, man. Just one love, man.
Have this hard ass on me.
Yeah.
Hit the wrong
Trying to
button.
find my
Got you
body.
tapping in with us always.
Yeah, man. Just, yeah, just not chilling, bro.
know you ain't ran out of no tree over there. You on a tree break?
Nah, bro. Hell nah, man. Actually, bro, man, my girl just got some sent in, bro. I don't even want to smoke it, bro.
You listen to this.
She got some water.
She got some
She
what?
just got she got a pack from her friend, you know what I mean? And then I'm like so used to just giving away shit.
What's that, Jason?
When I get, you know, like when
Yeah.
I actually get food, it's kind of hard, you know, man. It smells like fire, bro. So I'm like, man, bro,
Hey,
I'm gonna
gotta
be
try
lit,
it.
you know what I mean? Right.
It's
Tell the
bad.
nurses that you ain't growing, man.
It's bad when dispo weed is better than this. Look at this shit on these sticks, bro. Look at these sticks and twigs, bro. These niggas smoking on twigs and berries.
There we go.
Yeah, this
Should
motherfucker
sound better.
smoking on. You do.
Yeah.
This dude smoking on twigs and berries.
Unless give me off. Give
Look
me
at
off,
that.
Give me off parole, probation or
Hey.
parole.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna get my pizza roll.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and
Go
dip
right
back down,
ahead.
check. Come up, trust some love and hit a cup time.
I don't want to
They
have
take time.
I'm gonna
get
try to,
Gary up there. That's his best bud right here, bro. That's John Doe's best bud. Look at this plant, bro. Bro, I couldn't believe it.
You know I can't help myself, man. I hear this dude over here playing on Raw's beats, man.
So they starting to freestyle.
He do. He be playing some fire.
That shit become automatic for me, man. I'm over here kicking it by myself. looking like a black belt, ain't even on stealth, giving myself away. Like, I probably make these buds pay. Besides that, I'm fucking no hood rap. That's all. You know.
All you gotta do it, spread love, not hate. Another day, smoking good weed. Nothing settle down. I'm about to settle down. For a second round.
Hey, I stay vigilant on some micronutrition shit. Everything about me staying lit. All the way to my microns, to my neurons, to after I leave my body teaming on. Spiritual.
Y'all ain't just noticed that we had a freestyle battle. All of a sudden, now they want to freestyle together.
Part of my visual. I probably dreamed it. I manifest that shit. I seen it. Let's go.
There you go, solid. Spitting some shit, real shit.
Let's go.
Some bullshit. Oops, I spit. I spit.
But yeah, man, I'm gonna try to get this shit done, man. Like end of September, man. This should be all good. I think at this point.
This guy right here in the dark
and then
sauce,
just float on from that.
it's
man.
supposed to be
Figure out what I'ma
making
do next.
Crumblewick a strain.
And then yeah, that's what it is, bro. I'm gonna start just breaking shit down, man.
You need to go
I like
like this.
that open shit, bro. I like my area to be open, man. I like my scene to be clean. You know what I mean? So I'm trying to dive
That
in.
fool can't even spell strain. He ain't gonna make no strain.
Yeah, I've been leaving the flowering tent open a little bit myself, just to extra cool airflow on in there. So I got the 800-watt lights.
Oh yeah, bro.
He gonna go buy some white label beans and tell everybody it's his. That's what he's gonna do.
Do you see this? If you look at the comments for his short of his pledge, it says bad genetics. You can imagine he blamed the breed. Can you imagine? We had 50 cents, 5 cents, and the penny 10 cents. Can you imagine blaming? What's up, Tom? Can you imagine blaming the breeder for how you grew that shitty ass plant?
What up, Tom? I know, right?
Can you imagine? Like,
What up, TJ?
He said he had some shitty ass autos. You know he was talking about Barry, but definitely this comment right here. I told that nigga he needed to shave. He over here looking rough and scruffy and shit. That boy went back and shaved his beard the other day when I was talking about him having a nail clippers on his little dab rig. He went on, I forgot whose show, and he definitely didn't have that motherfucker on there. You know what I'm saying? You just he definitely watching. Talking about nobody gives a fuck about you. Don't worry. You gave him too much. This shit's gonna get real hilarious as you listen to these guys talk.
What's your temps? What's your temps on just average?
My temps, my on the average with all the lights on, 83, 84.
He's just gonna blame all the breeders. Say all the breeders are bad, right?
Yeah.
Yep, that's what he was doing.
Man, I'm hoping them Sugar Black Rose either go through there.
Morning, Reese.
Morning, Reese.
Yeah. What?
No, that was I wanted to say. But I forgot what I was going to say.
Bear.
I'm hoping the Sugar Black Rose, bro, go through there.
What's up, William?
The color fade, man, regardless, bro.
What up, Triple B?
You know, I know that, sometimes it happens different, bro. Sometimes
What up, EE?
It might, though.
What up, Rabbit? Damn, all you motherfuckers are here today.
I was looking up.
Regardless, bro, the 83, I know that, sometimes it happens different, bro. Sometimes, you know what I mean?
It might, though. It might. You know what I'm saying? It might because I was looking up the Sugar Black Rose and I was looking at the rainbow chips. Rainbow chips is really dark purple as well. You know what I'm saying? When I look it up, but I think we might get we might get purple out of that. We'll see because as it's filling through its phases, starting to see some purple on the families. sugar leaves. So
He
we'll see
tried
what
so hard to
you know,
sound
let
like
they
he knows
go.
what he's talking
You know,
about.
I'm in no rush. These
That's right.
motherfuckers go
That's,
12 weeks, then they're
I'm
gonna go
telling you,
12
bro.
weeks.
You don't have a
Let it
clue.
go. Let it go.
I'm not gonna touch it.
That's all.
I did check trichromes though on that yesterday.
I'm tired of
Trichome.
trichromes.
Yeah, what the hell is he talking about? Trichome. What the fuck is that?
I told you he triple dipping some rims on the motherfucking plants. What?
And the trichromes are key. You know what I'm saying? Pretty
All right, let them
milky,
go,
pretty
bro.
heavily. So
Let them go.
but I'm
Let the
still
plant.
gonna let it
Let the
rock
plant.
do its thing.
Let the plant eat itself up, bro. Like I want to just kind of see it.
Exactly what
You
I'm
know what I
gonna do.
mean? I reimburse you,
Yeah.
bro.
Hell yeah, Toad. Cheers, brother.
It's all good. We're gonna have some new shit.
Now, Death Star is good shit.
Yeah, that
I
Death
mean, I
Star.
guess it really differs, bro. That temperature change could mean the major difference, bro. So
I'm smoking on
that's
some
something
One
that I
Valley,
could
That's
bro.
in flower though. I'm in flower right now.
No cap.
You know what I'm saying? So that's why I have my tent a little open.
Yeah, pianos and keys. Had a few Alicias.
Oh, been in the hood, what up, bro?
We got send Ron over there, teach him how
My
to rap,
temps
T.
are at
Even yeah,
76.
Ron better than all of them over there.
That's sad.
76. With lights
The
off.
beans,
You
the
know,
beans
Hold
go
on,
over
hold
and
on.
teach him.
you know, I'm trying to get in.
I want y'all to hear this, bro. Science shit.
Pianos and keys. Had a few Alicias.
Oh, been in the hood, what up, bro?
Hey,
See you in the show.
My temps are at 76. Right here. 76. With lights off. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, I'm trying to get in that brain source not going too high. You know what I mean?
Ron's playing them.
Ron been playing their
yeah,
ass.
dude, I'm hoping,
Yeah,
man.
he's playing.
I'm hoping, bro.
Because you know,
Hey,
I added the two oscillating fans in there, and then I
What's
also
up,
added
Warner?
in the smaller inline fan that's at the
He's
bottom
frozen.
that's blowing air, and then I have my other big inline fan at the top sucking the air out by the light. So you know what I
What's
mean.
up,
And
Toad?
then I have the fans that are
Huh.
the oscillating fans. I have it pointed up at the light, kind of at
What's
the
good, good?
light to
Kinda
kind of
low.
keep that heat moving around. So, you know, it's got good airflow. I wish I had my I need to find some batteries for my I have a thermometer to measure the leaf surface temperature, and that's really go by. I really go by the leaf surface temperature.
He goes by
Of
the
the
leaf
plant, 'cause that
surface
kinda gives
temperature.
me a
He don't
better
go
idea
by
what the
his
plant
room
is
temp.
getting
He don't
versus
go
what-
by the VPD. He don't go by the humidity in the room. He just goes by the leaf
He
temperature.
don't know what he's talking about. He's just talking.
And why? But why would you go by the leaf temperature? Does he know about the stomata? All right, I just said too much. I don't want him to know anything.
ambient temperature in there. You know that the probe is
Next thing you're gonna be talking about surfactants.
going off of.
Yeah, he definitely will, but he don't know what he's using it for.
yeah, dude, I'm gonna let my indoors just go, bro.
Just have
I'm gonna let
6
them
motor
go, bro.
off. Okay.
I ain't worried about no list.
Yeah, I'm gonna let
And I
them
wish
go,
I could.
bro. Like, indoors.
And I probably can get mine that low, but I'm gonna need an AC unit in there to blow some air up in there, some cold air.
Cold air.
I don't know what he shot me out for.
So he was wondering why his room is still humid. His dry room gets humid, right? He says, I got an AC in here. I got an AC vent in here. But where is you pulling? You remember an AC has a return and a supply. Where are you pulling the moisture from? Where are you pulling that out with? Nothing. Nothing. You just push it in cold air into a humid space. That's all you're doing. That's all you're fucking doing. This guy right here in the middle, he's a fucking idiot. Okay.
Yeah, but the VPD worked good.
In the dry room. Just remember that. That's in the dry room. This is the same guy who fucking takes the roots out of the pot, washes them off, and then hangs the plant.
I am.
You know.
Huh.
What's up, Neil? It's funny the drug who hey, that is crazy. Actually, Sauce knows more about the plants than them two.
Yeah, he actually does.
Okay.
Bro, look at these sticks in this man's hand, though.
Hey, yo, when homework done trimming, I got some more booth for him.
Look at that shit.
Yeah, I probably can get mine that low. I need the AC unit in there. Blow some air up in there. Some cold air.
But the trash cans.
Bro.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, I'm gonna get ready to show the plants.
Let's go look at these plants. Right, guys.
Keep an eye
I don't look at no leaf temperature. I don't give a fuck about all that.
Look, this is the jar that he fills up. That he's blowing dust off of.
eye on.
Let's knock the dust off the. Look at this jar.
Hey, but that Bayou Diesel, that girl is blowing up. Bayou Diesel, oh girl, she's just like
Zero.
Is that a mayonnaise jar?
That girl is blowing up.
Oh shit!
Diesel, oh girl, she's just like.
Bro, that looks like a mayonnaise jar, bro.
Is that a mayonnaise jar? He said.
Yo, that looks like a mayonnaise jar.
That's not right, dude.
Got some helms up in that shit.
And some helmets and shit, dude.
Yo, he said he got a pound, but that's a motherfucking mayonnaise jar.
32 ounce pound, right?
Yeah, no.
Yo, oh my fucking god. Yo. Oh shit! You say pickles? That's a pickle jar, or jalapeno?
Damn, dude. Yo, when I worked in the club, some fool brought in a whole fucking pound and a fucking gallon jar of fucking pickles and shit. And we couldn't sell that shit for like 4 months. And then I put Piccolo OG on it and sold that shit out in a day, dude.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh,
They'll buy it just for the name.
Just for
There's
the name,
food
dude.
grade butane, guys.
$25 eights of Piccolo OG, dude. Fucking, I made a label and shit, stuck it on all the jars, and that shit was gone, dude. I'm like, this is crazy.
I seen people
Hey,
couldn't sell weed for nothing and name it Cherry and it sell out in a fucking 20 minutes.
Gone.
Yo, food grade butane. Who has ever heard of food grade butane? Bro,
Well,
if
fine
there's
now.
food,
It's possible.
what you mean it's possible? What butane is I can eat? Which kind of butane? You let me know which butane I can eat.
You gotta Google it.
Don't do that. Where can you? I googled it. I'm straight. I'm good off y'all.
Did you get a warning label said not for human consumption?
Food grade
Longer,
butane.
yeah.
What is pickle jar?
Not yet. Before I flip,
You gotta blow it out.
I will close it.
That's where you got a pound out of?
What is in that jar
He Hawk
that
Tuin
you
in
have
that
to
jar,
blow
dude?
it out like that?
Hawk Tuin in that shit, dude.
What's up, Crowley?
That jar don't look like it'll hold no pound of weed, I can tell you that.
Oh, fucking pound of weed measure. Shit. What?
Maybe an ounce or two, 2 ounces at
Is
best.
that a quart? That's a quart jar, dude. He gonna put 2 ounces in that bitch.
Oh my god.
Exactly.
Oh shit. And this guy with his forehead, just shave it off, bro. Shave it off.
You know,
Nice dense nose. You could get 2 ounces.
yeah.
Wash that
What the
motherfucker out, boy.
I haven't seen any nugs, so I don't know how the fuck you got a pound in there. But yeah.
Also, I kept a cut of the Panama Red Cross Coca Gold. Yeah, I kept one.
With the jar.
Bro, I used to drink juices out of jars like that back in the day.
You know what's gonna happen, right? See, they're gonna keep talking about that Panama Acapulco Gold, and I'm gonna bring out the Acapulco Panama.
Oops.
Show them what's up.
Yeah, I kept one of those. It's in the like little
It is a pickle jar, guys. It looked like relish.
water burner.
It's salsa. You got a salsa jar, yeah.
Or something.
Salsa verde.
Plastic bag.
Little small jar.
We'll see though.
Phone
But definitely that meal, stacked meal. I mean, a nice stack, short
in a
stacked meal.
refrigerator. Wait. In the refrigerator? Yeah, yeah.
All
Refrigerator.
30 plants.
Listen to this.
Freezer? The
So what?
phone?
Wow. 30 plants. You didn't get a pound?
Listen to sauce.
Which one?
Yeah,
Which
right,
one would you
fuck.
recommend? Huh?
I was saying, yo, raw as fuck, bro. If you could put a phone in the freezer and revive that shit, like,
No, I'm asking you. Would you
Doing it in the fridge. Mike.
put it in the refrigerator?
He wants to put the plant in the refrigerator.
You got a point, Triple B.
I do WC, phone X, maybe.
And he filled it halfway full of water.
I do my own
So
thing.
how do you preserve?
Water cured.
How do you preserve a clone that you're not ready to use yet?
You got to keep it in a non-biological environment that microbiologies can't eat the plant up, and you kind of give it a stasis, bro. You want to just chill it. You want to make sure there's hydration. The plant can live, but it just lives slower. And so you can preserve it on a far more lengthy time. You know what I mean? But temperatures and things like that have a lot to do with it, dog. The plant wants to eat, but if you can slow it down, it's just like putting it in the stasis, bro. So it's like your seeds to a certain extent, you know, the viability of your seeds. And so, yeah.
Boom. So
I
educational.
Food grade butane. No?
And how long?
That's actually a thing.
Yeah, no, I just Googled it.
I
What's
just
up?
learned something new. I'm sorry.
You good, bro?
I'm wrong.
You good?
There's no
I'm
real
wrong. I'm wrong.
Tree. I mean, maybe if you got a tree with live cells in it, like you can slow down like that, bro. If you got a
So
Oh yeah.
Google will tell you all kinds of shit.
Yeah, well. So will
Food
AI.
grade is still not food grade, is it? Like
No.
he said they use it to caramelization. He said they use it for caramelizing
You
things.
can use intane and isobutane in the production of food. It's not food grade itself.
Exactly.
Once you put that thing in a metal can, the metal can itself comes lubricated. That's why there's like back in the day when they had mystery oil showing up in the fucking in the dabs. It's the oil that's used on the metal sheets that makes the can. So it's if it's in a or if it's in a can, if it's made out of metal, there's oil in that metal. So no matter how clean your butane is, as soon as you store the butane in the metal, it has oil in it.
Yeah.
It has to be re-cleaned before you can use it. Period. That's the only way that shit becomes food safe, but not food grade. There's no food grade category from the Food Drug Administration.
Like where I never heard of food grade butane. I never heard of any tane. Like
Butane
you
to
said.
make shit like isobutane and intane to make like chicken nuggets and shit. Like fucking the shit they give your kids that fucking.
Oh, you talking about that pink goo shit?
Yeah, they're poisoning everybody.
I believe it's the intane they use or the isobutane. One of those two they use in the production of certain foods.
It's a gas or something is what they do.
But you're not literally ingesting the fucking butane.
No, that's okay.
preserve those cells, bro. You have to slow them down.
On the spot in my.
But that's what I was telling you to Google it.
I'm gonna put it in some water.
If I keep in motion, I stay in motion, I'll be good, bro. As long as I'm.
So, and then I'll probably do the same.
Keep your animals out your grow. Keep your fucking animals out your grow.
If they're outside, you better keep them the fuck out of your grove.
Yeah? Like, look at this shit. What the fuck is this growing?
Taxi.
Is this shit growing out of the shit off the floor? Because I don't think this shit's in that pot.
Damn, he need it clean, man. That's just nasty as fuck, yo.
This, man?
The fuck?
Don't worry.
Dang.
Then you wanted bugs. Don't worry.
And he gonna get them.
But this is
That's how
my
you get
bugs.
bugs.
That's a quick way to bugs right there, homie.
excuse my desk, I was working. But this is the mail that I put into.
The fucking mail. Congratulations, you
Just the
won.
water. Just letting it sit right here for right now. You know what I mean? Keeping it alive until I'm ready to do something with it. Now I'm thinking about
That bowl trimmer tells me all I need to know about you.
planting this one out back, outside in the frame. You know, so I'll
Everything I
probably
need
just
to know. Whoops, really?
Isn't that the pump spray he was getting? He was giving a blowjob to the other day.
Whoa.
with the
Oh, you missed it, bro. He was
I missed
definitely giving that pump spray to some mean got.
Did
He getting it. He getting it.
He was getting whatever he was milking that motherfucker. You heard?
male females that I want that to pollinate will be planted out back, so they'll do their thing. But yeah, here we go right here. These are all the Blucindos right here in the front. You know, all of these ones that I just uppotted yesterday and the day before yesterday. Looking good now. We finally got into this move, boy. Finally got
so that's
into
the
their
final count. You're not popping no more.
Operation
Nah,
16.
not no more. No.
I'm gonna see what's
These are
up.
the only ones I'm popping. You
Okay,
know,
so
and then
those are all Blucindo.
these are all Blucindos, all these ones in the front. You know what I'm saying? But I got some other ones back here.
Yeah, owed him money.
Aquaculture Gold Cross with Panama
Look
Red.
at those plants though. Why
I
are
got
they looking sad?
Daybreak.
Because I don't put it on how to grow.
You guys found the
Growing with voodoo juice.
All
right, I gotta come check you out real quick.
He keeps throwing the kitchen sink at it. He don't know what the fuck he's doing. His ratio's all the hell off. That's what the problem is.
I think they all ended up being male. We only had a few of them.
You using stash blend, recharge. Fucking probably pissing on the motherfucker for all anybody knows.
Do some more pheno hunting. So yeah, so these were the first ones that popped up. You know, they're all looking really good.
I see.
You know,
I see
nice
what's
and
going
big,
on
nice and
here.
green,
Operation
looking luscious.
16.
You know,
Yeah.
and then a couple of these popped up late, out of the solo cup. You know what I mean?
Okay.
But
Operation
these
16.
ones, this one right here was one. It's been one of my favorite ones. I just
Tell Melon Vegetarian he's a real crap, bro. What the fuck?
I want you to look. It's every plant. It looks the same.
Right here. So she's nice and stout and got some nice big chunky leaves, nice and symmetrical, looking good. This is another one I just got planted, potted today. So
You should help Wiggy out about sex and plants, G.
Huh? Sex
You
and
should
plants.
help. Yeah, hook him up, get him sorted.
I mean, got fed today.
I'll help him out.
So we'll see how
Yeah,
this
he
goes.
needs help.
Bounce back. Just gave it some.
Them things was in
Glacier
cups
Rock
way
Dust
too
today.
fucking long.
So this is another
For
one that
them
I
to
like
look
too, as
like
well.
that,
I
bro.
hope
You
it's a
should
female.
wait till you see the
Root
node
so bad.
spacings on these plants.
They're hella root bound for being in fucking small.
Yeah, you know.
Way too long.
You
And
see
He
now
these
you
throws
gotta
the kitchen sink at it. It's too much love, you know what I mean?
see when he goes to water them, the small root space that's fucking just wrapped around itself gets overwatered. There's no cosmic exchange in that area, so the nutrients don't get into the plant, even though it's got all that soil around it. Until all
Yeah.
the roots get in the rest of that soil, they're not gonna feed right.
What's crazy is this the same guy who just recently gave his plants new nutrients. He just gave them 444 and rock glacier dust. I swear rock glacier dust was something you use in transition or into flower, and never really used it in veg. I never really seen nobody use it in veg. I don't know. But from what I've seen people use it and they use it in flower. He's been used already, giving his plants rock like glacier rock dust or some shit like that. And,
All that is micronutrients. It ain't gonna matter that much.
It took a long time to break down.
But he's
Yeah.
giving it to the plants immediately, like he's giving all his nutrients immediately before he even comes out of transplant shop. Like he hasn't even let the plants get acclimated to his new pots. Some of them plants been in the pot for almost a week, like 4 to 5 days.
He's just throwing the kitchen sink at it. He got fucking
They were
stash, recharge, everything.
way before they were in these pots. So he's
Yeah.
letting them get root bound in every pot he puts them in way too far.
Yeah.
I got it.
You don't know what he's doing, basically.
If he was using azomite for his rock
What'd you say,
source,
JD?
then that
Yeah.
shit's it's high in
Shout out to
fucking
some water.
all kinds of fucking arsenic and other heavy metals. Should be using a colloidal rock dust instead of azomite. Azomite's shit. They
Base
got
salt.
one fucking mine, and that mine
Base
had
salt.
terrible fucking rock dust in it. You can
Yeah.
use it for years.
Who is it? Guy Green has a good rock that's just real fucking clear and clean.
I think that's what he's using. That's that rock. That's what I'm talking about. The glacier rock does.
Yeah, the
Can
glacier.
you tell me?
Some guy.
Go ahead.
I was gonna ask you.
All these plants are hungry, but they're not hungry. They just
Yeah.
don't have no. They're not uptaking anything. That's all.
That's because of the roots. The roots got overgrown and they don't have any caution exchange. Caution exchange is different from water to soil to the roots to fucking cocoa. Depending on which one you're using, if you don't fertilize based on that, you're not going to be able to fucking get any nutrients into the plant. And that's what happened. Being in a tiny cup before that and then devouring the medium that was in it, they ended up having no caution exchange. So if you're not at the perfect pH with the perfect EC, that plant won't feed nothing. So then he goes and puts it in a larger pot for fucking
You
transplant.
could break the roots free and do it, but
And the roots are still in this fucking lump until they start to move out and send out new feeder roots. They can't feed it. Those roots are acting like the hard top roots, like a tree that sends roots out on top of the ground. They're there to anchor the plant now and do nothing else. They're not to feed. They're not to get water. They're there to get some air and to make sure we don't move. And now he's got to wait for all those to send brand new feeder shit out. And then they'll feed. Until that happens, those plants are going to fucking look like they're overwatered, over and underfed based on the nutrient that's available as it's fucking switching pH throughout the day.
Yeah.
And
It's getting most of its nutrients from the air. It ain't getting shit from the roots, is what he's saying.
Foliar feeding would be way better at this point.
Yeah.
Waiting on them roots to send out new shit. And they should take off all the old fucking new leaves on there so it'll grow new shit off the nodes that are there. Because they're just eating up energy trying to fucking grow. And then you got fucking calcium and phosphorus and potassium. Some of them are mobile, some of them aren't. So you're not going to get calcium back down in the bottom of the plant once it's in a leaf.
Calcium's king.
These niggas said these guys should just use Miracle Grow.
Oh, fuck.
They just burn that plant the fuck up. They use Miracle Grow, bro. That plant just be all burnt the fuck up. It'll be twigs sitting there.
People growing inside trying to grow organically in a fucking 2-gallon pot. It just don't work.
Yeah.
You'll fuck it up. It's like if in nature, if you find a plant that's growing in a spot that's 2 fucking gallons, you got the tree that Mr. Miyagi went and dug up and fucking kept in the goddamn dojo. It's a little tiny motherfucking 2-foot piece of shit. It looked pretty and shit. It's an anomaly, but you're trying to grow enough weed to last fucking for the next 4 months. Ain't gonna happen if you just keep shoving that shit in the tightest rock crack you can find and fucking dumping nutrients on. That fucking tree was under a waterfall getting all kinds of everything. Still couldn't.
Unless you're in cocoa and you water the shit out of it.
Yeah, cocoa's different, but still.
Yeah.
Once the roots fucking
You talking about
completely
outside of
bind up,
natural in nature.
you got that Mr. Miyagi fucking tree, dog.
Yeah.
This is stupid. Where you motherfuckers are coming from?
They learn it from professional growers, remember?
Bro, yeah, they say they learn from the professionals on you. Bro, this is what the pros are teaching you, bro. Rock the fuck on.
What strains are which, and then whether they differ, like, so I can really get an idea of what you got.
Listen to them talk. They know what they're talking about.
Right here, all the way to
The smallest ones? Right.
yeah, all these small, all the way to about this line right here.
Okay.
You know, including that one over there in the corner, are all
Okay.
blue Cindo. I got
All
to
blue
double check.
Cindo.
And that's
Who smoked 420?
F2 cross.
I don't know. So that's why I said where you coming from, but it's okay.
Yeah, what's up with that?
Let trolls be trolls. That's what happens.
Alright.
What you got
Because if you don't,
on
they
your
just
back
come in
end?
droves. If you don't let them just be, they come back with more and more and more.
Well, I'm sure he can take care of himself, you know what I'm saying? So he a grown man. He got it.
What was you saying now? What do I
I'm
have
saying,
here?
what's on your back? What's on the back end that you
He
said
probably
you
don't
the
care.
other
Right here?
strain. Yeah.
So I have this is a Panama Red Cross with the
I know, right? That's what I
here,
said, Triple
and
B.
then
I was like, thank you for hating me. I appreciate me being on your mind for so long.
I call Daybreak.
You see this shit.
And then let's see, this one is one of the first blue Cindos that pop. So this is a Blue Raz Clambertonian F2 cross with the
Yeah,
Yeah.
see?
Barrel Blaster.
So look,
So she's
he's growing butt to butt, right? We call this butt to butt pot right next to the pot. You know, again, cannabis plant won't bush out because they want to grow taller than the other plant, right? But if you were to have more space between the plants and been able to spread your plant out, then your plant can actually grow bigger than its pot. Like he can leave them in their 2 gallon, they'll stay that thin. They'll stay right in this little fucking formation all the
Yeah, if
way
you don't
through.
train that out, that's what it's gonna grow like. Period.
Just like that. And this is the time you should be training your plant. This shit should have been top tier, spread out. He would have had a nice bushy plant, but never mind. I don't give out information. I'm just looking at how this plant is growing like this, and it already looked like he has issues. I can't really tell in this because he's always recording in like 180p. But
180p.
bro, it's crazy, bro. Like you can't really see shit in this shit. Like, look,
You be
even this
drawing the
shit's off.
plants and coloring them in with one green crayon on this shit.
Like is this shiny or is this a deficiency? I don't know. You can't tell. You know what I'm saying? You know he's pushing all his plants has this white it looked like phosphorus deficiency all around the outside of the leaf. It's always all these leaves. Then he's gonna tell you those are just the old ones. No, they're not.
and I believe that one.
This is not old. Look at that. That is not old. It's yellowing all the way around the outside of the leaf. That is not old.
One is let me see.
This is a place, not a safe place.
Ones that I
People.
had,
Yeah.
I did pop. Yeah, this is a Daybreak. Blue Raz Clambertonian F2 cross with as a this reminds me of the Blue Raz right here. Clambertonian, just the way the structure is, looking good though. Got that nice purple in there, and that's how they were. This is the Crescendo, the Daybreak right here. I did 2-leaf top this at the top, so as you can see,
some shit I don't know about.
top right here to
Exactly.
This
That's
right
like
here.
the same thing I was
You talking about people who don't even fucking know?
Yeah, that's what's going on with the bays right there. So over here,
Going with the docs in there.
Slumper OG right here. See this Slumper?
We got a crew up in here, huh?
Bro, I don't know where the fuck. Whoa, wait, let's go back and look at this. Fuck that. I'm keeping it about the plant, guys. Let's keep it about the plants.
Yeah.
The bays right there.
Y'all can have y'all little drama in the plant. Let's keep it about the plants.
Over here.
All right. So this whole tent is full of bugs. All these plants got bugs. We did this already. We're gonna look again. Oh, can you tell me what kind of bugs he got?
Slumper OG right here.
Starting to the easy answer is all the ones you don't want.
Bugs are getting big on a slow motion. So, but it's, like I keep saying, it's like I see these.
But
bugs
if
right
it does
here
got bugs on something in there, don't be grabbing one and touching the next one. That's damn good.
That's the wrong person to say don't touch his buds.
Yeah, he
finger fucks every plant. He has to touch him at every stage. He gonna grab this plant by the bud while he's talking about it.
You know what I mean? But they are getting bigger. There's the Albus back here getting frosty.
That's the bud size. Okay. I don't give a fuck how if you try to say, oh, it's gonna be a cone and it's gonna cone out, bro. That's the bud size.
Was that 1 week of flower?
Nah, he's about to go. See, look, that's the bud size. You think I'm joking? Trim all that leaf.
We're going on
off of that plant.
tomorrow.
the bud to leaf ratio is always it's on all his plants. It's the same way.
Here's another slumper OG right here.
I wish he was showing a better
Nice
quality.
big buds
I told you it's 180p.
everywhere. Nice solid buds.
Ooh, white stalks.
He got some legs, that boy.
We are using under canopy lights to light up sticks, guys. Just to light up the sticks.
Then you know that they photosynthesis to the stems now.
Through the oh yeah, that's what your homeboy said. Agree.
Yeah.
So he has a polyploid plant. This is a polyploid. It has the polyploid mutation.
Now, you can't see polyploid. Polyploid's a count on the chromosome count, so that's a fasciated plant right there.
Taxation in it.
Did you see the bugs?
You can see these
They
two
were crawling.
You got that cucumber stem.
You see down here under it says smoke. You see that?
Shit.
You see that shit right here? Okay. That I don't want to talk about that yet.
Boy, you got twins over there, huh?
Inside that bud, you got a stem about the size of his thumb and shit. There's
Yeah.
no bud that motherfucker, dude.
Flat stems.
What's this black line in the middle
I
of the
hate
leaf?
that fucking mutation when it shows up, dude. I toss the plant out.
Yeah, you might as well.
F5 blueberry used to do that all the fucking time, dude.
Yeah.
It's the fucking bug motel, boy.
Them blueberries are notorious for fucking having some fucked up traits.
Twin chromosomes, man.
Yeah,
That's
dude,
pretty cool.
autoflower, fucking fasciation, fucking the most hollow fucking stems I've ever seen on a plant came out of the blueberry. It's crazy.
Yeah. It's always got that curl in the leaf too. That fucking leaf variegation.
Yeah, fucking that would show.
Do you see how many leaves is
Twisted
coming out of
ass
this shit?
leaf.
Yeah, the leaf's coming out of it because it's fasciated. That's part of the fucking mutation. It grows vegetative material. So even though it's flower on top, every one of them pistils is coming out of a brand new fucking like node. So it's not more bud. It's more fucking stem, leaf, node material. There's more fucking what the fucking pointy motherfucking thing there? I can't get it out of my mouth. The stipule. There's a shit ton of stipules growing in there.
Yeah.
It's Bammer. When that plant gets that mutation, you should fucking. Sometimes it'll be one branch. Cut it off. People think you're gonna get way more buds or there's something special. Daisies do it. It's all kinds of plants in nature that do it. Cacti do it. When it's a flower like a daisy, it's cool because you get two daisy heads. When it's a cactus, it's cool because you get this big, flat, weird-looking fucking cactus. But when it's bud, and you're trying to smoke bud, it's like growing an apple tree and you got more stalk and shit, not more apples. So now you got to harvest stalks and eat stalk and shit. That's what happens when it happens to weed. You just get more stalk. Less trichomes used to do.
What's the word?
No bud.
Yeah, polyploidism.
See,
it's not polyploid though. He thinks it is. That's what a lot of people call. Polyploid is the count of the chromosomes. You can't see chromosomes with your eye. You'd have to send it in and have it sequenced to tell you that thing has fucking extra chromosomes. So it would have to be like instead of N of 20, it'd be an N of 40. It has to have a complete different count. Like in humans, you would think of it as like Down syndrome because they've got a different chromosome count. It's a different polyploid is the chromosome count of the living entity.
Polyploidism is what it's called.
And it's
that's pretty cool.
Sideways. You know, it's crazy.
Yeah.
Pretty cool. Pretty cool.
Yeah.
Okay, let me get back up in here. Hold on.
Thank you.
Let me clean some shit out here. Get rid of some shit real quick.
No, them white stems are because them plants turning to
So
wood on
this
the
is
one on the left. That last one's got the most potassium crazy shit going on with the red stems.
Chicken Black Gold Farms rainbow chips. Starting to really soft up here.
Like you can see, and he just, I don't know, I can't explain it.
What are your feeding processes like right now?
Yeah, somebody sees exactly what
So
shit is
once
locked
a week,
out.
They will get some they'll get
No, that's finessing.
stash blend along. Well, they get stash blend by
That's what
themselves.
they
Get a
say.
little bit of
Yeah,
extra sauce.
exactly.
They don't know though.
Then,
You know what I mean?
so once a week they always get something, but once
And the
every other week,
professional
so,
growers are
like
teaching
today
them.
they
So
got
yeah,
today they got a little bit of beastie blooms.
I try to help them. They didn't want to listen.
They put a
Yeah,
little
man.
bit of
Bro,
beastie
this
blooms,
shit,
a little bit of
Get that
stash
fucking
blends,
blight
and a
out of
little bit
there.
of
You're
extra sauce. That's
overdriving
what
them
they
and
got
shit.
today.
Grow
Which
smaller
would
plants.
tomorrow's feeds. So then come Wednesday
Yep.
and
Transplant
This is
Thursday,
fucking way
everything
I
I
will
said.
give them a little bit of rice
It's
water
crazy, bro.
mix.
Yeah.
You
all
know,
he wants to do
You
is
but they
give
can't
him
try
rice water.
everything at one time to make your shit better. You're just gonna fuck everything up more. Like
Yep.
that's just how it is. Like you got to change one thing at a time to try to fucking make shit better. And
He's throwing every organic thing that he can. He's been giving it his magic rice water with his
if
food.
He
you
does
get
all kind of shit.
on that shit afterwards, you done fucked everything up. Like you can't mix all them things together and think you don't get quality out of it.
That's what he's doing. Yep.
And then
That's what
Beastie
he's
Blue
doing.
using
Some
Beastie Blue or some
1990s shit, dude. 2000
But
grade
Bammer
shit.
is a choice,
Beastie
and
Blooms
he
is like
chooses
fucking
Bammer.
like 40, 30 or some shit. The numbers on it, it's insane, dude.
That's crazy. You're gonna throw your ratios way the fuck off.
There's a
in the
powdered
soil.
version and a liquid version.
Let me
I'm trying to remember the numbers, dude. I haven't seen that shit since the 215 days. Yeah,
do you
Beastie Boy.
see
It comes from fucking who makes frog, Happy Frog and shit. The company Fox Farm. Beastie
Fox
Boy.
Farm.
I'm pretty sure that's
bro, this shit turned into vascular system, bro. This went from a regular tree to a regular greenery to a vascular system. Where did this pink and red come from?
it's from getting locked
That
out.
shit,
The plant can't
It's
access
locked the
phosphorus
fuck out. Probably gradation.
and it turned
bro.
fucking purple.
This shit
get
looks
back here.
wild. And then the other day somebody asked him, he said, is it that because of the light? He said, yeah, it's because of the light. Then he
Yeah.
zooms in.
Beastie
No,
Blooms.
it's finessing.
Beastie Blooms is a 50-30 PK booster, dude. Like
Dang.
you don't use that shit indoors, dude.
Your
That's
timing better be perfect.
that's crazy. 50-30. 50-30. That's why the stem looks like that.
You know, they got their last.
You dump a 50-30 on that motherfucker,
you
and they
know,
can't use none of it.
roughly
It
about
locks out
4 weeks
everything.
ago. So there's no need for me to give them another feeding because they're going to be done before that stuff is ready.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Kool-Aid, bro. It's like somebody was playing with Kool-Aid and touched the plant.
If you got a
pH is
carousel at the top, it looks like, man, look.
And look, that plant is fucked up.
motherfucker right here, though, bro,
That
you
has
know.
potential right there. If he was
It had
feeding that
potential.
correctly and had pH all going the right way, that plant would probably triple what he's got on there, maybe even quadruple in weight.
You can see we
This
got a
is-
little
this
bit of
was his
purple
best plant,
coming.
but
we
he
got
don't
some
know how to
purple
fix
starting
it.
to come there. You know what I mean? So we might get some. We might
He
get
ain't
some purple.
fixing that one. He better have a clone of it and start over.
No,
Three more
he
weeks,
could.
four
No,
more
he
weeks,
didn't.
yeah, I think
Listen, he had a nitrogen to toxicity. This plant had it this whole life.
And well, it's
And he
got
went to
everything. So, like right next to his thumb, you see that fucking leaf? That's showing you it's got a complete calcium lockout. The way it's got that gray on the fucking leaf, that's calcium. And then on the bottom, it's also showing calcium because the leaves are fucking the same way. Calcium's immobile. So that being on top and bottom, it's never had calcium its whole life. The stem being purple, phosphorus, and potassium. All those things, that's 3 major NPKs. That happens from your pH being off completely all the time, not just once in a while. From the moment you mixed your water to the next time you watered, the shift in fucking whatever grow medium you were using switched so bad.
Back of micronutrients.
Couldn't use none of the nutrients you were giving them. Then you dump a tea on it, and the tea's fucking probably like a 4 pH or some shit.
Yeah.
It can't use nothing that's in the soil until it raises back up to fucking 7. Now it starts to
That's
feed.
why I used to use dolomite lime back in the day. Just raise it back up.
And then he's trying to do all that in a 3-gallon pot. That's just too small to keep trying to fix each one of those.
Minimum 15.
That's just not the way it works. People want to do that. You could do it, but a big ass pot in that motherfucker. Mix everything that shit he wanted in there in the beginning. Put it in the beginning. Let the soil sit for 2 weeks. Put a plant in it. Water it, and get the fuck out of the motherfucking room for 5 days. Come back in, water it. Get the fuck out of the room for 5 days. Keep doing that shit, and you'll have fucking fire ass weed.
But you can't
Yeah.
tell. He's a soil grower.
He won't listen.
He has to be. He shows his plants every fucking day. There's not a day
Well,
that he's
he
not
can
in
show
that
him every
tent.
day, but like if he wants to grow in soil, that pot he's in is way too fucking small. Whoever he learned from, or wherever he's reading, or whatever he's trying to get the information.
Not enough
No
CC
one's giving him
benefit.
enough information to go into a larger pot. Go outside and look at
Yeah.
every tree around you, every bush around you. What size pot are they in nature? There ain't no pot in nature. That motherfucker can send its roots everywhere until we build a house next to it or put a pavement
Yeah.
down. But if you go to the forest, there is no pot. And
Yeah.
redwoods are fucking 400 foot fucking tall, right? You can grow massive trees with the right size root source. There's not enough root there to grow a plant as big as he wants to grow it. That's why the bottom of the plant looks like a fucking tree. It's all woody. It's way past its growth cycle. Like it should have never gotten that big in that environment.
Exactly.
It just shouldn't.
That boy said his shit got bark, boy. Bark no
He
bite.
He don't understand what he's doing. That's the problem.
A little bit more where you want to
He
be.
done ate them feeder roots up, and that motherfucker can't even feed.
I don't think
And
you
what
got
the
a
what
month.
the garden
got a
being
month, bro.
like
I
on a
think you
failure
got a
mode
month.
right now, you can look at the ones that
It's
look
gonna
good
go.
like
You
this
think it's
plant.
gonna go.
That's the one you want to put in a healthy garden.
Yeah,
Fucking
bro. I
with all
mean,
them
if you know what
motherfuckers
mature,
that are
if you
giving you
know what
little tiny
mature is,
nugs and
that's
are
what you
getting
start.
more
That's
bugs
the
and
start
shit.
right there, bro.
Like this one isn't as woody, even though it's purple. It's still growing. The one next to it's woody as fuck. It don't want to grow. So like between the two, you'd want to keep this plant. Get a clone of it.
Do a little something
Clean the
because you can
tent.
see in some of
Start
these
the fuck
right
over.
here starting to get light. So,
But
and
yeah,
they
that
gotten
thing,
really,
that
really
plant,
heavy.
this one on the left,
Super
neither one
heavy.
of
She
them
can't
have
even hold herself
calcium.
up no more. But like I
Their
said, I'm
whole
gonna let her
life
do her
available.
thing.
No matter
Like I
how
said,
much you put in
check
there,
the trichomes are
you
all
can
milky.
tell by the leaves
You know what
right
I'm
there that
saying?
that's a
So the
calcium
bud is super dense.
deficiency.
You know what
It
I'm saying?
cannot
Like
use
I don't
calcium
like
that it's
touching
got
it as
in there.
much on top of the
Can't
bud.
do it.
This thing is
Good morning, Miss Mary.
I'm sorry
So
for
unless
having
he's
this shit
spraying it
play.
on the leaf, there's no way for that thing to get calcium through the root system right now.
Why would he be spraying? Even if he was spraying this shit, why would he be spraying it this far late in the flower?
To
You
feed
You
the
can still
plant.
spray the leaf, just not the bud.
Yeah, you could spray. It's got stomata on every leaf. So if you've got a micronized calcium source, like Slow Nickel on Instagram has 4 different calcium sources that are small enough to go through the stomata on the plant. So with your hand, you could put your hand up against the bud and spray each one of those leaves with that and give it some calcium. But that's all
Yeah.
bullshit to go through when you could just get these out of the garden and start over and grow correctly. It's not
Yep.
going to make better weed. All you're doing is trying to force nutrients into a plant that's been growing way too
Take a
long.
cutting and start over.
It'll never get better at that point right there. You can't fix a plant at that age at that deficiency level. You can save it, but you ain't gonna
Yeah.
get more better weed at a higher quality. It's not gonna happen. You gotta grow it.
And that's what people fail to realize. That's why they keep going and they're just rowing up a creek without a paddle. They don't get it.
And they should be monocropping that or running 2 different kinds. Like this plant, whatever other one that grows good in there, grow them 2 motherfuckers as big as you can, stretch them out, get multiple tops, not one. Who cares about the natural growth of a plant? You're growing it indoor under an artificial light with nutrients. Like none of this shit is natural. So make it grow the way you want it. If you need a pound of weed to last you for 4 months, make sure that motherfucker gives you a pound and a half of weed. So you
Exactly.
got your pound and you got a half a pound to fucking hang out with the homies, to
Yeah.
buy some new shoes, to take
Get your
ladies out to
medicine.
dinner, whatever the fuck you need to do. But quit pretending like failing better next time is going to do anything but fail.
No.
You got to fix that shit. Don't be scared to go, hey man, I'm fucking up. Can you help me? Someone will help
Yeah.
you. There's too many people out here that have been doing this shit way too long, who failed 10 times worse than you have. I've failed so many times, dude. That's why I can look at this plant and go, that plant ain't got no fucking calcium. He's putting Beastie Blooms on it. Why do you think it's got no calcium? You just dumped a nutrient load on it that's a 50-30, and your calcium was probably at a 2. It can't feed off of any of the calcium. It can't use none of the phosphorus.
You ain't wrong.
It can't. None of that shit is available to that plant, even though you gave it to it. And that
Yeah.
comes from failing a shit ton, and then learning from someone, and then practicing some new shit, and learning how to grow better weed. I could still be using Beastie Blooms, but like I said, I hadn't seen anybody even mention that shit since probably 2006. That's 20 years ago. People were growing in wine barrels outside, growing Blue Dream, trying to get $3,000 a pound using Beastie Bloom, growing plants that were fucking like 18 feet tall. That plant could use 50-30. It's got the size and the nutrient need for a load that large. You're in a 3-gallon pot with a 3-foot plant. What the fuck are you jumping a 50-30 on that motherfucker?
I know, right?
It'll never use that kind of nutrient load other than to fucking try to die, dude. That's why I said he can
Just
save
don't
it.
fry it.
You can't fix that right now because of everything he did prior to right now.
They'll just stall.
I'd have a clone,
Oh,
put it
yeah.
in a 10-gallon pot and walk the fuck away. Put in
Uh-huh.
another clean tent and let that fucker grow if he likes that weed. Otherwise, find some weeds. Like a lot of people doing a lot of fucking pheno hunting with seeds that have no proof behind them. I don't know. I'm not saying these are. Even some of my seeds are like that, right? You might as well get a clone from someone and run that shit so you know you're getting good weed as soon as you're done.
Yeah.
Instead of finding out at week 5 that all hermaphrodites and shit and all taste like fucking strawberries and you were looking for OG. Like, just everything about it. They got bugs, they didn't grow right, they don't taste right, they don't smell right, there ain't nothing right about this shit. Fuck with someone that can send you some shit that's right. From instructions all the way through to the fucking plant you're growing, like what you're gonna get out of them.
Yeah.
If it says OG, it should be OG, not just in name. You know?
They always put OJ something on it. You know what I mean? I've noticed that with the breeders and YouTube especially. Everything's got OG.
They put an OG to everything.
Yeah, it's like
Did everything. And
they
today, like,
fucked it up.
younger cats literally think OG. There's like sweet OGs, and I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? A sweet OG, dude?
All right.
No OG.
Gas.
It should taste like gas. It should be fucking.
Yeah.
It should be pungent. It should be fucking repulsive. It
Yeah.
should smell poisonous and shit. Like that shit should not make you go.
Fucking
"Ooh."
body odor.
Right?
Well, this is the one that I actually caught.
Yeah.
That way.
There's tons of nitrogen in there early too.
My
That's why
wife
there's so much
did.
sleep.
Bro, you should not be able to walk inside your tent like this. This should be your wasting grow space. You have a grow light that has a foot. Supposed to be.
Is that a light on the side of the tent too?
Bro, he has side lighting.
He got light everywhere, bro. He's blinded by the light up in that motherfucker.
Those plants are sick from the light, dude. They're like,
Yeah.
please put me in the shade, bitch.
Yeah. They just don't know what's going on. Too much light.
Yeah.
What's up, Wiggy?
That's trying everything to
The only
succeed.
thing I gotta say is though, with your
None of
amount
them
of
are working.
light,
That's crazy.
when you provide that much light ambience in the room, you don't have to defoliate as much.
What the fuck did he just say?
He said you don't have to
Leave some of
fully.
the other leaves on that motherfucker. He thinks he took too many leaves off, which he has, but he's been growing them way too long because he had too much trouble for too long.
He
So
got
tried
too
to
much
work
bark.
and ends up like, yeah, exactly. He's just growing wood, dude. So
Yeah.
you got pith in a plant and xylem, and the pith becomes like dead wood and shit.
Yeah.
It doesn't continue to grow. You're trying to grow dead wood, you can't do that. It's just there for support.
Example A.
Yeah, that's what the only one that don't have that is that red one. The
Right
red
here.
one's
Yeah.
still
The
growing.
vascular one is in the back.
Yeah, the red one's still growing. That one has some life in it. These other ones are fucking like that's wood.
Done.
They're zombies.
Need
They
to
talk
take a
about
fucking cut and
that
save
rolled up
it.
wood. That's rolled up wood
Yeah.
right there.
Yeah.
That's getting better. That shit's got more nitrogen in it than fucking your pee, dude.
Yeah.
That's fucking high nitrogen weed right there. Especially this one on the right, the short, thick, fat one. That thing's so much nitrogen in that plant. That's
Yeah, they
crazy.
don't like it when you tell them they fucked up. Just fair warning.
They need some lotion.
And there's way too much light in there. There's enough light from the top with no leaves on the motherfucker and a row in the middle he could walk through. I could roll
Plant
my
don't
wheel.
know whether to taco or roll up and drop the fuck off the tree.
You shouldn't be able to roll my wheelchair in this grow room and shit with all that light he's got going.
Like,
Save some electricity, homie. Shit.
like you could
Get a
put
smaller
whole
tent.
there.
Put a whole
But no,
nother tin in with a real light in it.
But
Yeah.
you know what this space is only meant for? This space is only meant
is
for that fucking under canopy lighting.
What is
It's
that?
the
a
only
2x4?
reason it's there. It's just for the under canopy lighting.
Those are 3-gallon pots. It looks like so. You got
Yeah.
fucking. What, is that a 2x4 that he's fucking with right there?
No, that's a 4x8.
That's a 4x8.
Damn.
I know, right? It hurts,
Like
don't it?
when
It's
you
like,
when you're gonna have
ouch.
the side lights.
If
and
you're gonna grow in a
everything, you
small
should-
pot like that, give up organic inputs and use
Yep.
a known nutrient. Like I would recommend Canna Terra to people. It's a soil-based nutrient. That's a 2-part.
Even TPS would be better.
And that's all you need to do. Just fucking give that shit 30 milliliters every 2.5 gallons of water.
Yeah.
Every time you need to water, and you're good to go. And it's
It
easy.
needs an A and a B. That's all it needs, an A and a B.
Cocoa has an A and a B. If you want to be organic and do that, Canna Bio. The Bio line's an organic line made from fermented fucking beets. It's a
Oh,
plant.
so they're using enzymes.
So you could use that and grow indoor organic. And same thing, 30 milliliters for every 2.5 gallons of water throughout your whole fucking grow. You got to grow and you got to bloom. You give it the grow until you see buds, like day 14, and then switch to fucking bloom, and that's all you do. That way you don't run out of phosphorus, potassium, or nitrogen in flower. And now you have enough of that shit. And the numbers are on it are 224 and 422, not 50-30. Yeah, there was no fucking reason to give any door plant a 50-30 if you are in the soil, cocoa, or even in water. If you're in a pure hydro, that number is insane to be given to any plant. It's crazy.
You're gonna just throw your ratios right the fuck off if you use something that high.
It's such an old fucking system to try to use that's I haven't heard anyone use those in so fucking long. That's crazy. And so toxic is as
just
soon
gonna
as you
stall.
if he can't reuse the soil once he puts that fucking 50-30 in that motherfucker.
Oh hell no, that's just gone.
It's done. You'll never get that balance back out to try to grow again.
Flush that motherfucker for a week.
Yeah, you have to flush it, put it in a compost pile, let it thermal fucking cycle, and then you could possibly cut it.
Pour some lab in it.
It's crazy that to think that.
Some
I don't know
JMS.
where the fuck did even? I haven't. They don't even sell that in my town anymore. That's crazy.
Was he in Arizona or something?
Yeah, but it's like, see, be careful with the Canopy K boost. You're only supposed to be using that at week 5, 3 to 5, depending on how long your fucking plant flowers. And you're only supposed to, if you're in soil, 1 week. So in a week, you should be watering twice in a week. So that means 2 times you would use it in soil. Same thing in water. You would use it for 1 week in water, and that's it. And you let the residuals that are in the plant feed it the rest of the time. So be real careful with that Canopy K. I've used it for so many years. It's crazy.
See, you
I
get
always
this.
tell people to use kosher. Kosher's pretty good.
Yeah, kosher work too.
Yeah, that's what I recommend people because it's simple. You know what I mean? Sorry, T. Go ahead.
No, I would say I use kosher for the grow part of my nutrients. I mean, for the grow part of my plants
The
in my
kosher flour's got a nice stacking, man. I don't know if you've used
I'm
it.
just gonna try to use up all the rest of the Athena I'm using.
Yeah, be
I
real
got-
careful, Steve, with that one. You're
What's up,
better off
Mark?
using the Boost and the Risotonic. Those will both add more phosphorus and potassium to it. You don't want huge numbers. You just don't want to run out. So you can basically feed that can of nutrients every time you water at that base number of 30 milliliters for every 2.5 gallons of water. So you could do that throughout your whole grow. Is just use that at 30 milliliters. You don't have to fucking grow water. You can just fucking grow. And all I do is run an enzyme through it, the Canazyme. Every 2 weeks, flush with Canazyme. Any built up salt comes out. Any old fucking roots that are fucking dying come out. And you can grow in tiny ass pots. I'm growing in 7 by 7 by 9 square pots. My plants are about 2.5 feet tall. You don't grow no 7-foot plants in that shit. You grow a small plant, short veg, but don't ever let it come up with a deficiency. As soon as you get a deficiency, you end up with this woody shit. It happen to anybody, me, you.
Yeah.
It's just the way that plant, especially with like if you're growing diesel, you're growing Kim's, you can't not
Oh,
fuck
Kim.
up. You get up issues. If you're growing
Yeah.
bubble, it's gonna be easy. Just don't over nitrogen that motherfucker. So you almost would just grow with the bloom the whole time with a bubba or an LA Pure Kush or even the NL2 or the Purus Indica. You could run just the bloom of any of
Where
the.
did Purus Indica come from, if you don't mind me asking?
It's the original Afghani that they used to make the Northern Lights from. The Purus Indica crossed to
Ah,
Murphy's Afghani is what makes NL2. So
it's heroin.
Yeah.
Ah,
Short, fat.
I need
It's
to
just
get
got
that
a
motherfucker.
weird profile. It can go from bubblegum to like gassy and skunky, depending on what you selected. I'd recommend people get like 50 seeds, the 50 pack from them.
Right.
I've seen a lot of my homies get the 10 pack and end up with bubblegum, and that's not what they wanted out of it.
Yeah, I don't want bubblegum.
But you like that NL, I'd rather have the fucking earthy fucking side. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's more. The NL2 has more of it. If that's what you're looking for. Than the
Yeah, I like NL2. That's what I was telling a buddy of mine. He was talking about getting NL5. I was like, no, get NL2. It's better. I think it is. But
Not always.
Smoke
no,
420.
ain't none of them always better, but NL2 to me gives you more of a profile of what gas would be.
Let me answer this question real quick. Smoke, he was talking about the actual Canna PK, the actual from the nutrient line. They tell you to only use it in week 5. You can use PK in flour, however, whenever you think that your plant, you should be feeding PK, and you should be feeding
It's not
sugars
just
and
PK.
carbs to feed
It's
your
their boost.
microbes.
It's called PK 1314 from Canna. It's what I'm specifically talking about. So that one there's made to be used for 1 week with 2 feedings in soil. That's how you're supposed to use it.
I guess Smoke don't know who Mr. Toad is. Does he?
He said that it says that
Yeah,
Kim is harder to grow.
Kim's hard as fuck to grow. Kim needs way more phosphorus, potassium, and calcium than most plants. If you grow
He's telling you wrong.
next to one of those, wrong but fine. Okay.
This is gonna be real good because this is what This is how they come.
Who smokes?
That's what I'm saying. I know who Toad is, but I don't know who Smoke.
Just an angry, fussy plant. Yeah, that's that. But it's a fussy plant.
Which
That's what he
which
means.
Kim? Kim Sis, Kim 91, Kim 4, Kim D. Which Kim? I'll be talking about Kims like there's one of them. Which Kim? Which one's easy? Turn jello quick. That's not. It does that because it's not being grown correctly. It's hard to grow. Shit.
You guys are great.
Which Kim? See, you still Kim. You telling me about Kim like there's one, homie. There's only one Mr. Toad. There's about 25 Smoke 420s. Which Kim, homie?
Yo, this is all right, let me get back to the video. Come on.
OG plant, slumping OG, and then she's a big girl.
Oh, you got her decked out with, bro. They decked out with lights, man. That's for sure. Help you, bro. Get some clones and let that be your little reversal piece, maybe.
Yeah, we'll see. I don't think I got the time for a reversal right now. If I'm gonna do a reversal, I'm gonna do a reversal on my Lucindo. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna do a reversal on that.
Wonder what they'll use to reverse it.
They're gonna go buy your shit. No, well,
are they gonna use it?
Yeah.
You think they'll use Smoke 420 sprayer or that Toad venom? Which one?
All cannabis plants is weeders.
We
not
still don't know
weeders.
which Kim it was easy to grow. Just all of them.
I think it's funny.
It's crazy. That's crazy. I'm willing to talk, homie, but talk shit.
Maybe he's thinking Kim D. Maybe he's just talking about Kim D. So
That's why I said which one of the Kims.
yeah, I know it. I know. I've grown a couple.
I can go grab the 91 and 4 for you if you'd like right now. I'm not having trouble with nothing. My boy.
Oh,
Which one am I having
married
trouble
with the truth.
Smoke 420. That's the only one I'm having trouble with. One that cannot figure out which Kim he's growing.
Let us know which one.
The only struggle I have is kicking a motherfucking ass with my left leg, homie. That's the only struggle I deal with.
Sheesh. Hey.
Who is Smoke 420 anyway?
I just want some different.
It could be a plethora of people.
Oh, you know, I got.
I want to make sure it's good. You know what I mean?
I don't actually know it, the name's been
he's
changed.
like, no, you ain't got to do nothing. I said, man, I'm gonna break you off some of this, bro. So I'm gonna make sure this shit is good. I'm gonna make sure this is some of the best shit you ever tasted.
How you gonna make sure? I want to know. How you never grew? You never grew that. This is your first time. Let me let you know the story behind this plant. This is the strip club plant. There's the plant that his friend got from the strip club.
From the strip club.
All right, so let me tell you the full story, right?
Holy
shit. So
a guy,
his buddy works at the strip club, and he's a security guy, right? So a guy was walking in with this plant under his arm, right, and trying to get in the club with the plant. Dude said you can't go in the club with the plant. So he was like, all right, damn, can I just leave it at the front desk and come back and come get it? I really don't want to lose this clone. At the end of the night, the dude never came back for his plant or never went to he just left. So his buddy called him up and then dropped him off the plant.
That's crazy.
So this is the strip club plant. This plant was with
strip club plant.
Real late.
I'm telling you, this motherfucker's blew up, bro. Go look at the video, man. Y'all seen the video of this motherfucker when I first got it.
Every leaf is going down. Nothing is trying to go towards the light.
And I uppotted it.
They always got a story, don't they?
Blowing up.
Here's my struggle, Smoke 420.
Right,
my grow report in Skunk Magazine, my boy. If I was struggling, I wouldn't be up in the magazine, dog. You heard?
Oh.
No, this is crazy. Y'all guys is
He
true
got
lady
plead
of
the
the
fifth.
night.
Kim plead the fifth. I never heard of Kim the fifth. Actually, I have. There was a jackass here that created Kim 5. Like, what the fuck is Kim 5, dude?
Now I heard it
They
all.
wanted me finding this motherfucker, man. I'm like, bro, how and show you everything.
So make sure this is how your buds is gonna look on some people's plants, bro.
Broomstick
that
bud.
I'm going through. I have
That's not
failed to
even
do that
broomstick
because I've had
buds,
to
bro.
restart my envelope.
I'm
That shit
trying to
look
be
like
nice, damn it.
that shit look like mini tumbleweeds.
Gotta give him a little bit, dang. Give him
If you
something to
look,
grow on.
if you look, this shit look like something. If with the little curtain, if this was a curtain, this shit look like that stuff that your grandmother used to have printed on.
Hey, leave my grandma out of it.
Everything that I've done is about to change. So, but I will give you the root, to the whole shit, man. Eventually, man. Give me a little time, man. I'm gonna try to get these seeds back out, and we're gonna re-invite myself to this show, man, and hopefully you guys will get some fire out of that shit. I'll be hella
He's barking up
disappointed.
the wrong tree.
Motherfuckers don't get no yerk on them. That'll be crazy. The only thing that I could presume, bro, is like maybe them AZ temps, bro. I don't know. That's the only thing I could presume, bro.
Well,
But
if anything, at a point in time, there will be a point in time where they don't need all of that light. You know what I'm saying? So, I will be, cutting some of that under canopy and side lighting off and just letting, them rock out at the top.
I want to go back to what La was saying about
Better
defoliation
sleep.
and letting the plant naturally die off.
Hold on, listen
There
to
is a
this.
certain aspect where you do over defoliate your plant, and based off the genetics, you took away from what it needed.
Yeah.
And you could harm the plant, you could harm the branches, and so much of this shit by stripping them like that. Certain genetics.
It took him a whole show of like 6 hours to debate me. Now you're
What does that mean? Oh, what? I took the whole show? Maybe half of that shit.
Said, no, he said it was a whole show of debating this with you.
Nah, it was only about 2 hours.
But I agree to a certain extent, because actually, as I'm going through certain they're more dependent on their structuralization and leaf.
Structuralization.
Yeah, what the fuck is that? Deeply pollinated.
He used word. His only problem is he wants to use big words that he don't understand. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
he damn sure don't know how to pronounce.
Yeah. And then this guy like to use big words to sound right, to make himself sound right. Everybody can tell him he's wrong. He still wants to say. And this guy is the fucking kingpin of giving out bad information. And then if you tell Megamind, big headed ass, anything, he gets
Megamind.
Yeah, you get if you ever try to tell him something, he tells you they no and why it's not. After somebody, we legit watching it live.
We gotta watch the facts, man. Give me the facts now.
And then when you give him the facts, he's like, "Well, I can't go off of just one video." Like what?
There you go, Hart.
Off of one video. You're going off of what you watched something. One person told you something, and then voila. This is your conclusion of it. You didn't put it in, you never implemented it in your grow. And then when you do implement it in your grow, you're fucking yourself up. Every time you said, "Oh, I was watching some videos about under canopy lighting," you haven't used the under canopy lighting properly yet. And you shouldn't even using them under canopy lighting, because you should have did the research. I'll be taking it out. You should be doing the research on knowing that the plant does not photosynthesize underneath the leaf.
No, really? Are you kidding?
So, but let this one right here tells you, it says if it's green on the plant, it photosynthesizes.
Yeah, any part of the plant that's green, photosynthesize.
any part of the plant that's green.
There you go.
They're
What
more
about the
dependent.
stem?
Certain plants,
Even parts that aren't green, like the stigma and shit. The reason the stigma turns fucking pink is because you got too much light hitting it, so it sends anthocyanins up into the fucking that part of the plant that literally is so sensitive to light. It has to have a way to protect itself. Like that purple stem over there, it wasn't just phosphorus, potassium. There's so
Yeah.
much light in that room. It
Stress.
sent it sent an anthocyanin into the stem called kaolin. It's sent there to protect the stem and petioles from excessive light sources. You guys can look that shit up if you want. Kaolin. It's nature designed that shit to protect the plant from having too much light. So, my opinion that there's too much light in the room, it could be shit. But
Yeah.
nature has said, you got too much light in this room, motherfucker. That's why the stem turned bright pink.
Yeah.
It's part
Well, I've
of
seen leaves turn white because of not enough light. You know what I'm saying?
do that shit. It's just
So
part of
yeah.
what nature's done, man.
So that makes sense what you're saying.
and I can't say that it's the soil or the rooting process, but I think a lot of the growth varies through the genetics. Some growth is more dependent on the leaves. Some growth is more dependent on the roots. And
All growth is dependent on the leaf.
Well, I think
more dependent, you know.
I think we can come to a conclusion
Needs
that we
more
can say
cow
that
mag,
the reason
heart.
why you defoliate is going to be based on your situation and what you need to do. So if you're in a wet environment and you're not getting that good of an airflow,
If you're in a wet environment, fix your fucking environment.
See,
then
this will
you're
tell
gonna
you why that
defoliate
one
a little
stem
bit
was fucking bright pink right there. This fucking
Mm.
kaolin
more, so
anthocyanin.
you can combat maybe mold.
That's the only good argument for airflow. I mean, that's
But
the
if
only
you got,
good argument for
but if
This guy, I swear, he watched one of my videos and now he wants to be so right, because I just played a video the other day live of him. Why we got in a big argument when he was saying taking off the leaves because the bud needs light. The leaves don't fall, buds don't fall off. The leaves do. That lets me know that the bud is more important than the leaf. And either you take the leaf off, now he has a whole different tune 6 months later. A whole totally different tune.
Yeah.
you got air, but if you got good
He read
airflow
it somewhere.
and and you got good movement
That's
with
the
the air,
crazy
then
shit.
no, you really don't want to take anything
Yeah, they
off.
read stuff and
Like
regurgitate
I said,
it.
that
What
light
happens?
is still hitting some of them leaves, and those leaves have different jobs that they have to do. But I can understand why somebody would up to.
This is the same guy who tells you that there's two type of leaves on the plant. There's shade leaves and solar leaves.
Defoliate, when it gets ready to flip into flower, or maybe when you go in a week or two in the flower, because even though.
So which ones do I defoliate? Do I defoliate the shade or the solar leaves?
It's going to start focusing on bud structure.
Again, this is the same guy right here who said that they don't defoliate outdoors. People who grow outdoors don't defoliate.
You still don't want nothing at that bottom that you want to not have to deal with later on. You know what I'm saying? So you can then take it off, but then you're going to sacrifice some of what the plant could produce. Yeah, you are, because the plant's going to have to take some time to heal itself and to then
You are not wrong, Miss Mary.
grow. So yeah, you gotta give and take a little bit, and it also it really depends on your environment and your situation too. So it's not
That's
just
his problem right
pretty.
here.
It's
Look at
not
his
just
face.
to do it to be pretty and shit. You know what I'm saying? It actually is for purpose and for reason.
Yeah, great. Yeah.
This is his problem right here. Did you miss that he just tried to take a sip of a beer with the cap still on?
Whoopsie.
It took me. to kind of
Look at the broke wrist, guys. That's what Bud Light does to you.
Oh, he's drinking Bud Light.
Bud Light give you this wrist.
It's not
What's
just
major, bro?
pretty. It's not just to do it to be pretty and shit. You know what I'm saying? It
Yeah.
it actually is for purpose and for reason.
Yeah, yeah, great. Yeah.
Yeah, only logical reason. Like I said is
You know, it took me.
Put the
It
beer
took
down,
me.
to prevent.
and it instantly came out with the sassy broke wrist. It was like instantly.
Took me to kind of understand what I was doing and
Again,
listening
he's
to
in
live,
like 1080p.
having to go look up and see what I'm actually doing and why I'm doing it, listening to other people and why they do it and what's the reasons why they do it. You know what I'm saying? So,
But when I gave you the information when we were cool, when we were still cool, you guys ostracized me and said I was wrong. My information was wrong, and
Good
that I
morning,
didn't
Nancy.
read a book or an understand. Bro, I've been growing longer than both of you motherfuckers put together.
to have a better understanding of what
Oh,
the
is
plan
that
is
what
actually doing
pissed you off to
is
start fucking with you?
This is the reason why, because they made me seem like I was the troublemaker, and I started all this bullshit. And when I was giving this guy information,
Oh,
when I was giving this guy information, he didn't want to listen. So I said, I'm just convinced that you're a dumbass. And
yeah,
he
that's
said,
what my conclusion was.
yeah, I mean, my conclusion is, bro, you're a fucking dumbass. And then he's
Yep.
been mad ever since. I
Yep.
remind you, over a trellis net and defoliation.
Oh,
They
so
was
this
talking about
stems back
swabbing.
to the bud holder upper, right?
Yeah, it was the bud holder upper, and
I remember that.
because they was defending swazing. Why you need to take off
Wasn't
all the
that?
leaves off your plant. You need to
Yeah.
take all your leaves off your plant because the bud is more important. That's
But
it.
they're chameleons. They're chameleons. They're gonna go with whatever the flow is. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly. So this is just yesterday.
Yeah.
If I go back to that live to where he was spitting completely utter different, his argument was like he wanted to be right so bad that he spewed that bullshit that he heard from Carl and Levels and all the other bullshit about swazing. I showed you the video where swazing came from. It was for them, for that company to sell you nutrients. That's all it was for.
Yeah. They even told them that they were selling them the nutrients. If you're swazzing without the nutrients, you need to talk to us.
See? But no, this
I knew
is
about
all
that.
tried and true and blah blah blah. It was all utter bullshit, bro science. Okay,
you know where it's all
I
at.
guess it's not.
You know, and I read an article last night. You know, I have the little pay for the little news app shit.
It's
they were
just
saying that it was a
aggravating
study that was
this
going on
man.
about terpenes and what
They won't
terpenes really
listen
are
to reason.
and what they really give
hold on.
to the plant, and a lot of things you also
Listen to
plant's
this.
gonna have to take some time. So it really depends on your pretty. It's not just to do it to be people and why they do it and what's the reason.
Yeah, Tom, I think you're way behind, homie.
But they were saying that it was a study that was going on about terpenes and
Listen.
what terpenes really are, and what they really give to the plant, and
What
If
does
he's behind,
terpenes
he ain't
give
gonna
to
know. You better type it in there.
where is he getting what is the terpenes really doing into the plant?
and a lot of things based on the smell and aroma is based on your sense of smell.
So the taste and the aroma is based on your taste to smell.
He's not wrong.
But so when you're smoking skunk and you smell that shit from a mile away, I think we all smell the same kind of skunk smell. So when you smell a skunk spray, a real skunk, I swear we all get the similar fucking.
It don't
bar.
smell like no real skunk.
No, I'm talking about like a real. I'm just saying something that we can all like consensus can say that skunks smell a certain way. A skunk outside, if skunk sprays, we can all say that a skunk smell like that. An orange, we can all say that oranges smell like oranges, right? Like they have this citrus zest.
Yeah, but it won't taste the same to everybody though. Is what I'm on about as well. You know what I mean?
And
you have different taste buds and different senses, so it won't be identical, but we'll be able to categorize it as an orange or categorize it as such and such. So that, you see what I'm saying?
All right, I got you.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can agree on the experience. Okay, we can agree to disagree on that.
If you can't smell it, the taste won't be the same. Do you know what I'm saying? Because the taste and smell goes hand in hand when it comes to, you know, a lot of things, not just the cannabis plant, but there was just a lot of research on increasing certain.
I want you to watch this guy. He's trimming his plant. Okay. Remember, this look like spider webs in between here. I swear this look like webbing.
I know, right? Hard.
To here, it's covering his hat. You can't see the line of his hat, so I would like to say
that Bob?
This look like webbing.
Type of terpenes and increasing certain type of flavonoids and flavors that really
you're probably not wrong, Bob.
What that aroma and that taste really is. Like the sugar is not really giving it a sweet aroma taste. You know what I'm saying? And these compounds, like the limonene and all those things, when you extract it and when you separate it, they're not really a pleasant taste at all.
When you
separate
the limonene from the plant, so you're gonna separate. Is there a way you can separate terps from cannabis?
Steam distillation.
You can separate terps, but not from cannabis per se.
You know what I'm saying? But
they use chemicals to trick your brain into smelling things. Does that make sense, T?
Yeah. Why is he swinging this shit around like he got some?
Like, even the flavoring that we use for like e-juice, that's not real.
So we can have the same.
What's up, Hala?
We can have the same pack of weed, same
What's
pack
up,
of
Hala?
cannabis, and it smells completely different to you than it does to me, based on how your sense is, in your previous input or your previous knowledge on that particular strand.
Exactly.
What your memory plays a part into, what you used to know it smells like too as well, will also play a part into, you know, all of that as well. So it's kind of crazy, you know what I mean, how your senses play a vital role in what something smells like to you. You know what I'm saying?
What's up, Cracker?
It really smells like to everybody else, which could be different for everybody else.
I mean, powerful statement that you made, dude. I mean, I guess, you know, you want to do the grateful experiment on the genetic impact of what you're growing and at least grow to
genetic
the maximum
impact.
You know what I mean?
Genetic impact.
That's one thing that we are probably all literate to, the variables.
That dude gives me a headache.
Some of those genetics have to be ran certain places. Some of them are a little bit more honed on.
Okay, so also some of those elements enhance other elements. There'll be trace amounts of them, but they might play a larger role in the complexity of the smell. You know what I mean? Because there's so many different things that play a part with these terpenes and the aroma and your brain and your senses of smell and memory of that particular strand. It all plays such a big role that it's crazy. It's kind of hard. They can't pinpoint and say this is what this is what this does, this is what that does. And you know, because there's so many different compounds that can make up these variations of smells, tastes, and aromas.
Dude, I was gonna say my girl just brought back some Girl Scout cookies, bro, and she called that shit different, bro.
They can't.
She called it something completely different. I was like, wait a minute, no, that's Girl Scout cookies, bro. I was like, no, I know what
it, or was it because
Bro, like I've had enough. I paid enough $50 motherfucking A for this shit, bro. I know what that shit is, bro.
right?
Like,
So was it
you know
named
what?
something else?
She said it was something different, bro. I was like, nah, bro, that's Girl Scout cookies, bro. I was like, I'm not even gonna lie, bro. Like I bought this shit hella times, bro. Like I know what that shit is, bro. So,
Yeah,
but I mean, nonetheless, you know, like I didn't. I just knew what it was, bro. Like, I mean, yeah, I've once you've experienced that shit, bro, it doesn't
It's your
really, because
brain.
once we started hitting like these strong variables within the candidates.
This guy loves to use the word variables.
It's a veritable.
There's
It's a veritable.
Put all the variables together. He just loves that word variable. Like,
But see, but then that goes right into what I was just saying about the.
You gotta
article
take a
that
shot every time he says
read.
variable.
You know, because your memory bank.
Shit, we'd be
because of
dead.
that
We
spot
die
in your memory,
alcohol poisoning.
that smell, because you know everything takes us back to a certain part in time where we maybe smelt that or we experienced that. It
I don't
takes
even
you back
want to
there.
know.
You can remember what that smell will take you back there in your mind. So you know, it's crazy what can happen. You know,
Talking
once you
about
smell
British
something that you
Petroleum.
know that is.
But dude, you understand that you got more neurons in your motherfucking brain than grains of sand on the planet. So
we know that, and we have
you can definitely mind memory.
The leaf
you
hanging on
might
by
fuck
a
around and
spider
not
web.
even hit some
That's
shit
funny, Ron.
and taste the shit just off of your sensory perception. So
I'm not gonna lie. One time I was riding down the street.
Damn, everybody calling them
I
dum
had to stop
dums.
smoking weed because I was on tax. You know
They
what I'm
call him
saying?
by his first
And I had
name.
to stop smoking bud. And I remember just riding down the street and fucking feel like I smoked some perp. You know, my eyes just dropped. I couldn't lift them up or nothing. I was just like, damn, what's going on? I feel like I smoked some fire. But I hadn't smoked in months. You know what I'm saying? That shit was crazy. But, you know, that just
Exactly.
what happens sometimes.
They're trying to be the smartest people in the room.
I mean,
and they're
best,
clearly
dude,
not.
I guess I had somebody who was like, man, you know, spray turds, bro. But when I grew that shit myself,
I think they
bro,
all need mushrooms. I
it
think
just
that
killed it, bro. I really felt like there was real
about
hate out
6
there, man. 'Cause
grams
I was
each.
like,
That'd be
bro, I
good.
grew that shit. Like, I grew that shit. I ain't do nothing to it, bro. If that shit tastes like that, bro, and then the next motherfucker who hasn't even experienced the shit tells me it's spray, he's like, man, this shit's sprayed, bro.
What?
And he's never experienced it. And then, but I respect the hate, but I'm just like, bro.
Yeah. See,
at some point,
right. Go ahead. Keep going.
Bro, I grew this shit, bro. And I was like, nah, ain't nothing about. I sent the shit out, gave it to motherfuckers. He was like, yeah, that's that sprayed terps. But I was like, man, you know, dude, at some point, bro, if you didn't even experience this shit, and I confer that I grew this shit myself, bro. Like, dog,
That is a compliment though, for a motherfucker to think that you sprayed that shit.
Bruh,
You
that
know,
nigga
you,
said
know
I
you grew it.
sprayed that
You
shit,
know you
bruh.
grew it though. You know what I'm saying? So shit. That's what's up.
He
though.
knows he got some
But when
Lysol
motherfuckers
blueberry.
going around and now
Sprayed the
that
fuck out
becomes an
of it.
issue with motherfuckers is like, you know, trying to, you know, speak down on the name because you grew some fire. You just can't even understand
Bruh.
it. They want to give you the profit. You know what I'm saying? You know, don't want to give you the
Bruh.
kudos that you did. Want to be a hater?
Nigga.
Nah, it's not like that. Da, 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 da. Yeah, that shit's crazy.
Man, bro, when a nigga said he grew blueberry,
Yep, see, blueberry. I knew it.
I'm gonna have to let Ron just go for Bushy and see.
Got this dude. He don't understand why he's getting. He can't grow. He taking his plants from indoor to outdoor every day.
That's what the thing is.
But I got bugs.
About how defoliating is better than non-defoliating.
Oh.
They don't do that controlled grow of the non-defoliation versus the defoliated one.
I bet the bugs wait by the door for the lift into the house.
If you do it with clone, but I guess if you're doing it from the same seeds.
Does homeboy know where his camera is?
That's from clone.
Probably not.
Yeah, that way you can see. You know what I'm saying? You got control dog, bro. And then you see if there's
Bro,
any
they're
difference.
micro
And then you'll see
tumbleweeds,
how
bro.
much
And they
time
got
you invest
they
in all
got
that
bugs
extra
on
control.
this plant.
Right.
Well, that's
I
as
mean,
bad
it's so great,
when we
bro.
told Dragon
You got
Team.
more
I'll
weed.
give it to him. You know, like
You got
You gotta understand that at least there is
so many leaves. You don't swaz, you just turn them white. That way you don't sodium synthesize. You know what I'm saying?
he's got more weed on that than John Doe's has on that big ass plant.
I got this from Smoke 420, y'all. This is the top grade. You heard me?
Oh, is it?
Look in the trash can, you go.
Is it the Kim dog? Is it the Kim dog?
It is Kim 4. Kim 4 from the fucked up fucking squirrel infestation when they ate the fucking pure kush when I was fucking trying to reverse it. So I just said, fuck them.
Oh, damn it. You have to use more than one Kim to reverse, don't you? Toad?
I haven't had issue with it with
So get closer to the mic.
man, I'm fucking 2 inches from the motherfucker.
What the fuck is going on? Hold on, you low. Let me see if I can fix it.
That is low.
Go ahead.
There we go. But it's still fucking low. I don't know what the fuck's up. I've been trying to fix my shit in the background.
I got you all the way the fuck
I've
up.
been having that issue all day.
Oh, there it goes.
Once you talked to the mic, it started working.
There we go.
You have a directional mic, and that's what it is.
But still.
Yeah, we hear you. You coming in clear as fuck.
Yeah, now you're good. I can turn you down.
Motherfucking, I got 1, 2, 3, 4 different fucking mic sources that I can choose from that are all the same fucking microphone. It's fucking weird.
Oh, wow. Different drivers?
Nah, it's probably different programs that wants to use the microphone.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck's up. One of them boosted 30 decibels, so I just switched over to that fucker.
Yeah, there you go. You sound real good.
There it is. So you don't use multiple Kims to get one?
Nah, when I reverse, I usually only reverse one plant.
Huh.
I haven't had any issues with reversals. The only problem I have is when I do it outside, when I do pure kush, the squirrels eat that plant every fucking time I stick it outside to work with it. So I finally quit putting it outside. I have to do that plant inside. They don't seem to fuck with nothing else in my area. But pure kush, fuck that. They're eating that bitch every time. For 2 years I've been trying to reverse it outside and I just can't keep them from eating it. But yeah, if it's Bubba or Pure Kush, then I do 2 plants because of the size of them. They don't get big enough fast enough. But any other, like my one hitter quitter, for the last 5 years, I've reversed that thing multiple times, and every time it's just 1 plant, 2 sprays.
I'm having issues with my gypsy grape. It's not wanting to pollinate.
Doesn't want to pollinate? You can't get it to take pollen?
It's not wanting to take it. It's like, what the fuck?
What plant is it?
I'm selfing it.
Are you trying to pollinate it with itself? Have you tried pollinating it with another plant?
No, not yet.
Selfing it in cannabis not every time, but can lead to it becoming sterile to its own pollen to where it won't.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, and that can happen at an S1 stage. It could take it as many stages you can go. It just depends on the gene pool. Yep. Sometimes you'll get a plant that, like I tried reversing the Death Star with my one hitter quitter, and only got about 12 seeds out of the Death Star, and I was pounding that plant with the one hitter quitter.
Yeah, that's what.
The Kim 91 and the Sour Diesel gave me a shit ton of seeds, no problem. The Bubba gave me seeds. The Mac Daddy Purple gave me seeds, but The Death Star, I've probably got about 35 seeds out of that fucker so far, and that's it.
Yeah, I only got like fucking same fucking thing. I got like 10.
Yeah, but see, when I do Death Star with something else, it usually pollinates for me. It's weird. So that's why I was wondering if you had tried another.
I'm gonna try something else. That's exactly what I plan on doing. I got
If I had an issue with an S1, I try to outcross it to something that's not related to, like completely not related to. That way I can select towards it again, and then doing a back cross to the original female with some pollen and see if she'll take it that way.
I was just hoping that you wouldn't say all that. I already knew. I was just hoping I was wrong.
Yeah, some plants are just like that.
Yeah.
That's why I don't release S1s. I don't want to end up with a bunch of seeds that didn't fucking pop for people or have issues and shit. And since I can't pop all of the S1s to test them, I don't want to have intersect shit popping up everywhere.
I only release them to friends that know what's up. You know what I mean? Like the public, I won't. Yeah. I'll let them have the BIMs, but not the S1s. That's later.
Yeah, Tom. Hindu, if it's got Hindu in it, I wouldn't do Hindu again because you don't know which side you're fucking selecting to. Then,
right?
Are you selecting the original Hindu or the one that was in the cross? You're trying to find that female as much as possible that you couldn't get to take pollen originally. By doing back crosses to it on the feminine side, there's a possibility that you can reinforce the gene pool. But like if you had a Hindu and did a haze, you wouldn't be able to fucking mistake the Hindu and the haze in them. Like them tall, stretchy fuckers are all haze. You wouldn't select.
That's why you would breed them together, though. So you can see.
That's why, like Piff and all those, the NL5 haze crossers, the Elvis and all those, are so fucking famous. They took those two plants and fucking crossed shit that were not related, NL5 and haze, or even NL2 and haze, and you end up with magic. Same thing.
Yeah, that's what my teacher taught me.
That's what, like what's happening now with Tom Hill doing the haze and the deep chunk repopulations. If he puts those in the public, those are fucking shit people should get for breeding, period. Like that.
I've got deep chunks.
Some of the best. Yeah, I've got some also myself.
Yeah.
Some of the best herbs
one of my favorite
you can get for
plants.
smoking and for breeding on both sides.
Yeah. I've also got Afghani in the raw. Have you heard of that?
No, I haven't.
You haven't heard of Afghani in the raw?
In the raw?
Yeah.
No, I haven't. Not that specific one. No.
It's from. You ever heard of Good Gear Seeds, Chris?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a friend of mine. He did Afghani in the raw. He gave me a set of them beans. And they are fucking nice. They're heirloom, of course.
Right on.
But you get the burnt rubber terps. I know you probably not into that, but I love the burnt rubber.
Oh yeah. That's in the one-hitter quitter stuff. You can find that in that easy.
Shit, I need to get some of this stuff, Cody.
Oh, it's like a Prepo pellet and fucking kerosene, fucking the straight ghosted. There's like new shoes and fucking rubber in those. OG, it's ruthless. Totally ghosted.
But you got
I got one of
you
these.
got some condom terps, some rubbers.
He's got them the totally ghosted going.
Yep, yes I do. I have already picked out plants. So my next run, after everything gets cleaned out and everything gets fresh, I'm doing a fresh reset, and I'm going right back in. So it's gonna be everybody's gonna see everything already and getting ready to go into flower.
I think my next is going to be an OG Kush.
That's what the totally ghosted is. It's my Ghost OG Backcross 2 times Ghost OG Backcross 1. So it's Ghost Kim Dog Special Reserve times Ghost Kim Dog Special Reserve.
Nice.
And the Kim Dog Special Reserves were bred by Kevin Jodry and passed to me in 2017. Those came
Jodry
from
did 'em?
selections that he made from the ones that
Nice.
Aficionado released when they won the cup.
Nice.
I've been working on those for
I have to
like
look
7
into
years.
that. Is it
There's
stretchy?
nothing but gas in those, an OG. There's no sweet in that shit, nothing. I use the fuel. What do you call it? Ghost? I call it totally ghosted. Motherfucking OG, straight ghosted, ghost of boneyard, ghost everything. Ghost of boneyard is the basis to everything. It's a Ghost
Yeah.
OG back cross 1. Ghost
Yeah, he
OG,
killed that
Ghost
shit,
OG,
though.
Kim Dog Special Reserve. That's the male that I used on everything. I did a Ghost of Boneyard, Ghost of fucking Sour Dub, Ghost of East Coast Sour Diesel, Ghost of Headband, Ghost of Kim 4, Ghost of Kim 91, Ghost of Mac 1 Space Cheese, everything.
I got
Ghost
the
of Mudbone.
duck foot space cheese.
Yeah, Pi de Pot, that's named after my cousin that passed away from a heart attack, man. Her name was Patti. That's how it got its name.
That's the only one I got of yours right now, and that came from T.
What's up, Nancy? Your boy said ghost of that man's hairline.
Ghost of his hairline? Damn, dude.
God.
It's like that.
Holy shit.
That we were doing. You know what I'm saying?
They going for the hairline.
To really back up on some of that defoliating, especially if you have a well-controlled environment with lights and airflow and all those things. You know what I'm saying? It's like you get so caught up in watching what everybody else does, what these big companies do, and they clean the bottom.
Bro, is those meat scissors?
What's up, Nick Lash?
Is those the scissors that come with your knife set? Hold on.
Watching what everybody
Those
else
some
does,
big
what
ass
these
scissors,
big
man.
companies do, and they clean the bottoms up, and they leave just these tops.
If y'all want hats, talk to Nick Lash. She'll hook you up for real.
That's some big ass scissors sitting in his hands with these little ass buds.
No,
They're on a.
everything gonna look big with them little buds, bro.
Look at the scissors.
I'm just saying.
Holy fuck us. You know what I'm saying?
Them are
He
some
came in
kitchen.
with
Those are
some
kitchen
shears.
shits, dude. Those are bigger than my shits right here, dude.
He got
Those are for cutting up chickens and shit, dude. And splits. That's for cutting.
He needs some of them little fucking tweezers.
What the fuck, dude?
Yo, look.
That's for spatch
He
cracking
gonna
chickens, dude.
He gonna
Split it down the
He
goddamn
gonna
breastbone.
and cut his thumb off.
Spatchcock chicken.
Goddamn, dude.
Bro.
He making chicken wings out of that weed, dude.
Just knocked it outside.
He spat cock into his fucking butt. That's fucking wrong.
Oh man, I just as I'm listening to this guy, I look over and I see this big ass shiny shears come out of the woodworks. Like he was just plucking the buds off with his finger. Yo, those scissors are smaller than the ones he's showing you.
I know, and I got these about a half inch from the camera, dude. I can't even make them look bigger, dude. What the fuck?
That's fun.
Some bullshit, dude.
Yo, look at that shit.
Damn, dude.
The feathers just.
Here we go. Look, I found some of them. There we go. Some of his buds right there, dog. Tall stem, little nug on top and shit. He growing Q-tips so he can clean out his rig.
Bro, what the fuck? Those are toothpicks, bro.
Kebab buds, dude. Hey, damn, what the fuck, dude? That's how you grow. That's how you get back scratchers, homie. Right here, growing wood, dog, wood.
This is hysterical, bro. I never realized that this guy
Bamboo.
They have a quota. They got to do this, that,
Bro.
and the other. Now we just trying to grow some medicine for ourselves, man. You know what I'm saying? So
And you put
sometimes
the
we
bud
gotta
directly in
understand
his
we can't
head.
follow those rules.
Hey, don't
We gotta
forget.
follow the rules of the home grow. You know, and what's best for us. Let these plants go a little
Oh
bit
no,
longer.
not the
You know
humble.
what I'm saying? Like they can still put some shit out that they fucked up and still sell it.
Never
Craft
forget the
Q-tip,
guy that
fella.
showed you his homemade,
you know how
his
it is.
homemade
So, you know, we got to do better at what we do.
trim
to
tray.
make sure we
Trim,
kick
what is
that
they
right
call it? A
information
trim
out
tray?
there. And that
Homemade trim tray?
Trim band?
teaches everybody.
Bro, it was a
and
fucking
not try to bang on
shoebox.
everybody when
Hell
make a
no.
mistake or stay
I at
out
least use
Hardwood trim.
Tupperware, damn it.
or
I use a
misinterpret something.
Tupperware cake holder at least.
That's why the
Fuck.
community is the community.
Just go
When
get
I
the goddamn turkey
Yeah,
pads from the
bro,
store, dude.
like,
The
man,
motherfucker
Yeah,
says a
I
buck
know.
a
I went
piece.
through that little moment,
I got it.
and I was
I
like,
actually
well,
got
at
a
least I
trim
put that
band,
shit
but
out there, bro. I was
I used to
confident
use
enough to
turkey
put my
tray.
shit out there, bro. And I feel like that was a hell of a step, bro.
I'm trying
Right,
to find
it
this.
is.
And, like,
It is.
like beyond
But
that
I
shit,
still
bro,
use
like,
the
all I
damn
can do is tone down,
Tupperware
not
cake
waste
pan to
time,
sip
all
my
that shit.
seeds.
But where we at now, brothers, bro, we are. Give me a little bit. Give me a little bit of time, bro. Give me at least another 2 months, bro. By 2
I'm gonna
months,
find
bro.
it.
Bro, before this November issue may come out, we might not be able to get seeds and all of that.
Oh yeah, that's another thing. Before this November shit, I need to hit you up, Toad, because I definitely want to get some of them old school genetics and some of your shit too.
I want to get some fucking goddamn OG.
Bro, he
I
has
got
some
OGs
shit.
for sure,
He
man.
got some
Like
shit
Ghost
that
to
has
Cherry
some shit.
Pie, Ghost to Mudbone, Ghost to Bubba, Ghost to fucking. I did the Ghost to everything. It puts OG on everything. You can
It
ask
puts-
around the people that have grown straight ghosted, totally ghosted, Ghost to Boneyard.
Which one do you recommend the most?
If
Ghost to
you want them
Boneyard,
fucking get
totally
OG
ghosted.
every time, the totally ghosted is
Yep.
gonna be. It's the one that I went the farthest one's motherfucking OG because it's totally ghosted times Ghost to Boneyard, but I never released it to the public. So
Oh, okay.
the totally ghosted's the farthest I went for the public. And then I imparted that in everything. So there's the Ghost of Candida. It's a ghost flavored it's an OG flavored CBD that can be from anywhere from 1 to 1 to 2 to 1, depending on the soil that you're growing it in. I've had it tested, and it's shown both ratios. But I've had it
Oh,
tested.
okay.
All my stuff's been sequenced that I released. So they were sequenced for THC or CBD. All but 2 of them were all THC genetically, not just it's fucking 22%. Those plants breed THC. The CBD plants will breed CBD. It's fucking, they're genetically predisposed for that. The CBD
Right,
plants
I got it.
cannot produce high THC. They just have the ability
Right.
to switch their ratios on how you grow them.
Right.
And
But all my
Nancy,
Ghost to Boneyard stuff, I made all that stuff for having OG in seed form. So I was tired of carrying clones around. I want to be able to pop a 10-pack and pop even half of a 10-pack. And no matter what, there's OGs in them, every single seed. That's
what I'm
those
gonna
are.
have to get.
You're not going to find fucking no berries in that shit. There's not going to be
No.
no fucking haze flavors. If you want haze flavors, I do have that too. There's the Ghost of Totally Haze, which is fucking my Totally Haze, which is
See, now I want to. What the fuck?
that one gets fucking massive. I mean, massive. The buds
So,
on that plant will grow the size of
like
your
haze.
arm size.
What's the
Paul
flower
said,
time
was
on
it
it?
Ghost of Boneyard or Ghost OG?
11 weeks.
First?
Goes to Totally Haze. It's 11, 12 week, depending on which selection you
What
go. If you
female
go
you
really
get?
hazy,
Yeah.
it'll go 12. If you go to the OG side, you can even find 10 in them.
Right. That makes sense.
I'll show you some right here, dude. That Goes to Totally Haze is fucking
I'll
massive.
get with T.
Yeah, or no,
I'll
you
get
can
it.
actually. I can get you his email, so you can email him directly.
Yeah, give me his email and I'll get a hold of him
I
and
got
work
you.
something
I
out.
got you. It's on the
This is the Ghost of Totally Haze. This plant was grown for 60 days from seed outside. Yeah, that's a 4-foot fence behind it.
Hold up.
60 day from seed in the ground.
Oh, hell yeah. There you go.
All right,
I
and
say,
fucking.
yes, sir.
I'd have to find the other picture, but there's a picture of that plant next to a red cup. It's like 6 red cups long, that bud, when it's finished.
Hall was
This is the
asking.
Ghost of Boneyard right here,
What the fuck?
the female,
Nice.
all OG.
Yeah.
And then there's the straight go. Wait, I'll show you straight ghosted. If you like the wash, fucking shit, straight ghosted is where that's at. Fuck Instagram takes forever to load.
I
Hey,
know, right?
while you looking, Hall was asking, what OG? I mean, what did you give him? Ghost of Boneyard or Ghost OG in
This is straight
2020?
ghosted right here.
Look how frosty
He
that
got
shit is.
Ghost of Boneyard.
That's
This one
nice.
grows fucking.
That's the one I like.
That one will grow fucking. That's the mom that totally ghosted, or
Okay.
to totally ghosted. Straight ghosted times Ghost of Boneyard makes totally ghosted. So and Ghost of Boneyard's Ghost OG back cross one. That's Ghost OG times Kim Dog Special Reserve. The fuel male specifically. Kevin did a repopulation of the Kim Dog Special Reserve two different ways that I know of. One way was the number 4 and the number 9. Both of them are fuel plants, 100%. Then he did a number 7 and a number 4. The number 7 male is a mango male. I didn't fuck with any of that one. I used the fuel male onto the fuel female that was put onto Ghost OG. I did that plant and I ran 9 different crosses. I went from Ghost OG to AFGU to try to find out if that line was going to breed for me that way. And it did. So then I took, I got Totally Gooey. It's the Ghost of Port Royal, Ghost OG Kim Dog Special Reserve times AFGU. That was the beginning of me trying to figure out which direction I could take those. And then once I figured out that the male I found was breeding for gas no matter what I put it on, I took him and put him back on Ghost OG, and that's what made Ghost of Boneyard. That's a F1. Then I took the Ghost of Boneyard and made F2s, and that's what everybody in the public has, Ghost of Boneyard F2. Then I took,
so you're getting some of the grandparents in it, right?
Yeah, so and that one so far, it's all OG. Everyone that's grown it is like
F2s, I ain't gonna lie,
OG.
man.
But you'll find tall and short OGs in the F2s. I prefer the tall ones. But a lot of people like the shorter shits, so that's why I released those to give them a selection. But it's still all gas OG. It's not going to be some berry, none of that shit. It's all gassy OGs in those.
So
I took that F1.
F2?
Yeah, the F2 will still give you nothing but gas. You're just going to have structure differences in it.
I'm okay with that.
Yeah, and so then I took the F1 and crossed it.
I like diversity.
To Ghost OG again, and that made straight ghosted, which is that white plant you saw that's extremely trichome covered. It produces trichomes up and down the stems on the petioles. The plant turns white. Then I took that plant, that white one, crossed it back to the Ghost of Boneyard F1, and that's what makes Totally Ghosted that everybody else has here. And that one for me is just fucking like the pinnacle of OGs. No matter what I've popped out of there, I haven't found anything that to me didn't taste like fucking an OG. If I close my eyes, I could replace any other OG that I've had over the years. And
So
I've been
Totally
fucking
Ghosted
with
is
Fire
the
OG
best one.
since fucking the 90s.
Man, the F2s though, I really like that. You know what I mean?
And the F2s that I made them in an indoor environment. I made them in a greenhouse environment, and I made them in a fucking pure outdoor environment. So
You still have the F2s?
Oh yeah, I got almost every seed I've ever made still. I got shit tons.
Yeah, you like me in that aspect. I keep every fucking thing.
If I released it to a public, I probably made 50 to 100,000 of the seeds.
Yeah, not that many, but I made a few, like 30,000.
When I do small populations first, send them to homies that I trust. If they're like, that was good ass weed, I'm like, all right, time to make a bunch, stick them outside. Make a shit ton.
Yeah, definitely.
Those Ghost of Boneyards are killer ass weed. Nesman's always says Ghost of Boneyard for life.
So it's Ghost of Boneyard F2?
Yeah, it's an F2. Whatever you guys get in the public, it's an F2 from the Ghost of Boneyard. I don't give out the F1s.
Yeah, I understand that.
And the Totally Ghosted that's been out there.
And the Ghost of Haze, right?
Ghost of Totally Haze. There's also Ghost Pipe, which is Ghost of Candida times Ghost of Boneyard, which is my CBD line. So you can find 1-to-1s in there. You can find 2-to-1s on both sides. But it's all there to make
to play around with CBD, but every time I fuck with it, it just don't It don't do what I want it to do.
All right,
My
Nip.
I'll
Ghost of
just chalk it
Candida,
up
the
as
clone,
nature.
that fucking thing is fire. The Ghost of it's fucking the homie Kush Coach. I don't know if any of y'all know who he is. He's on some of the shows. He was using that plant for his seizures for a while.
Oh, nice.
Let's see.
It works killer for that. So it, for
Medical.
it's specifically bred to not taste like cherry medicine and shit. CBD. I made that plant to taste like fucking OG Kush, and it has OG in that fucking Ghost of Candida. She tastes like that. Yeah, she don't grow. It takes time. You got to do
It
some
won't
breeding like
grow
you've been
there,
doing.
Hall?
Hull is over in Virginia.
And it won't grow. Really? Wonder why.
I don't like growing it here either. Outdoors, I'd rather grow. Well, my seed stuff, fine. The clones, like I don't grow no fucking fire OG outside. That shit'll fucking end up like crap out here. Same with Ghost. It's so fucking hot. They don't like growing in my area, so that's why I
So
made
they
those
don't
seed
like
lines.
heat.
I made those seed lines so I could get OGs to fucking grow in my area fucking way better.
Yeah, I understand that. So yeah, so far I'm interested in the Totally Ghosted F2 and the Ghost Totally Haze.
Yeah, those are killer. Then they're both
That
killer.
would be the two that I would
That
like.
Ghost of Totally Haze gets fucking big. Man, and
Take
it's
care,
the
Mary.
Totally Haze mom that's in there is Redwood Kush F3 times Original Haze F3 cross to Original Haze F3 times my Angel Male. So it's a reinforcement of Haze on both. It's the same mom in both of them, different fathers on Totally Haze, and then that was crossed to my Ghost of
What's up,
Boneyard.
brother?
But again, the Ghost of Boneyard, she breeds for OG. So if you guys are
Yeah.
trying to breed OG into stuff, any one of my Ghost of Boneyard, Straight Ghosted, or Totally Ghosted can be used to do that. I spend
I
enough
want to
time
grow it more.
to breed that way. It grows for it fine. If you're looking
Yeah.
for more to sift, Straight Ghosted. If you're looking for just like every time I want OG from seed and you're not worried about breeding nothing, then I would go with Totally Ghosted. If you want to breed OG, then I would go with Ghost of Boneyard F2s because you have the ability to pull OG that's going to be different than probably everybody else that pulls one out of there.
I'm gonna grow it before I even breed it. At
Have a
least
great
3,
day,
4
Miss Mary.
times.
Yeah, OG's a real finicky haul for sure.
How you doing, Butters?
They're indoor plants for me, dude. I don't like fucking with them outdoor unless you breed them into such. They're a pain in the fucking ass.
Yeah.
I think it has to do with clone epigenetics and shit. Like the fact that I'll have it in my area for 2 or 3 years, pass a clone to someone that's in a completely different environment, and now that plant's got to acclimate for them. And most of us aren't patient enough to give a plant a couple years to start growing in our area the way it wants to. But we'd probably toss it by then, or decided it sucks, or whatever. So
I haven't had too many problems here in Kansas with plants. Just about everything grows here.
over in Kansas,
Mm-hmm. Central. Let's see, zone 6A.
if you have issues with molds and mildews, the Ghost Totally Haze, because that haze line fucking is bulletproof with molds and mildews and shit. Like,
No, if I have any issues with mold and mildews, I'll cull it in this area. You know what I mean? It won't make it in my environment. It can't be a finicky plant, you know what I mean? I have to get rid of it.
Wild Bill, that's me with the echo, man. I can't get rid of it for some reason.
Yeah, I don't know why fucking thing just echoes.
It was doing it fucking yesterday. It stopped doing it last night, and I was doing it again.
Well, I know my Yahoo chat's closed because I went and closed it earlier just to be, double sure. So I don't know about everybody else, but mine is.
Hey, Toad. I heard you. I heard you the other day. You said you was having some issues with a plant going on the flower.
Yeah, my Ghost OG fucking. It's been in. I just put it outside, but it was in the flower tent for fucking 30 days and hasn't shown one sign of flower.
Whoa.
I've had that same clone since 2019, so it's been 7 years. I've had that same plant. It's not like I just got it. I've ran. She's the mom to all the good shit we were just talking about. I don't know what the fuck's going on. The only difference I have is I bought a new light. So I'm putting it outside to see what'll happen. Everything else in the tent is fucking growing fine. And what's in the tent right now is 3 Bubba Kushes. It's the Bubba Kush clone I've had for 21 years. Then the other plants in there are the Ghost of Candida, which I created. It's Ghost OG times Candida. It's my fucking CBD girl. And the Mac 1 Space Cheese, which I also created, which is the Mac 1 times Space Cheese. And they're all flowering like nothing's wrong. But the Ghost OG's just been growing like it's in veg. There's not a single fucking flower site on her.
Might be the spectrum.
It's something. That spectrum's completely different. This one's got UV. It's got 730, 660. I can't. What are the other two for the white? I can't remember, but it does have an extra 730 in that fucker that my other light does not have, and it has UV that the other one doesn't have. So something about that's causing that plant not to flower at all. I mean, not at all. Not just a little flower. It hasn't entered the flower stage whatsoever. It hasn't started to stretch. It just stayed in veg and kept growing. And it just grew slower. It's weird.
Have you tried turning down the intensity of the light?
Yeah. And it's growing at a lower light than last time. The other one I used to keep at 250 watts. This one I was running at 180, so it's fucking, 70 watts lower?
Yeah.
Sounds like a spectrum thing to me.
I usually use a Vipar Spectra fucking, what is that?
That's what I use.
P4000. It's a big long fucker. That's it's like 42 inches long. That's in my other tent right now, running on my mom's. Then I bought an Aglex M400. It's a 4-bar, 400-watt light that's made for a 5x3 tent. Actually, is what it's made for, and that's what it's in, a 5x3. And like I said, everything else is fucking popping off, dude. They reek. They've got fat ass buds. Fucking, they're doing fine. But the ghost just was like, fuck you.
For the haploid virus, it's all way different than his.
I didn't show up with Hop Link when I tested it a couple years ago. I had all that shit tested when I did my Ghost of Boneyard. I had tested the seeds, I tested the moms, I tested the parents, the dad. I tested all the progeny. I tested 22 different plants.
Oh, that's fucking big money right there.
I tested all 11 of the seed lines I dropped that year.
Holy crap.
Yeah, I tested and dropped more than anybody I've seen in the community, period. And no one gave a fuck. Yeah, I'm not retesting no more shit for nobody, dog. I understand that.
That's fucking big
the
money.
community don't give a shit about it at all. They'd rather fucking talk about purple plants that taste like candy and fucking search for smells and genetics that didn't ever contain them. They don't give a fuck about reality.
No.
I did it all publicly too. I tested this shit and did it online. I got a discount code for everybody in the community so they could get cheaper shit. No one gave a fuck. Literally, you guys could have hit up to me and typed in Boneyard and got a fucking 10% discount on any testing you were doing.
Yeah.
Like, I went through a whole bunch of shit. I'm a crippled motherfucker. I'm in a wheelchair with one leg, dude. I got a bag that I shit in on my side. They cut my ass off me, bro. I'm about fucking 2 steps from being homeless. And I did all this shit. And not a single motherfucker in this community hit me up and was like, bro, I seen all that work you did. Can we talk about it or anything? Let me get some seeds. Nothing. Like, you missed
Dang.
Bubba. I've had Bubba Kush for 21 years.
Yeah, but you don't have seeds, you have cut, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's no seeds of Bubba. It's one plant.
Right.
There were 2 of them to begin with.
Yeah.
They lost one of them, and we got what's left. Bubba Kush that's been here since.
And because if you got seeds of that Bubba Kush, I want.
No, I don't. I would tell people
Yeah.
to hit up CSI Humboldt.
Yeah. That's what you told me.
Yeah, I don't release S1s of anything. Like even the pure Kush I
Yeah.
did. If you bought a hat, I'd send you 1 seed. That's the
Oh,
only
wow.
thing I did. Like I'm not trying to pretend like I made anybody
No,
else
that's
work.
cool, I guess.
That's just me. I don't think
Yeah.
that about anybody else doing it. That's just me. I don't like releasing any kind of S1
Yeah.
work. I
There's
do
certain
use those
things I
plants
don't.
to make seeds with other shit, but I only release
Yeah.
the crosses and never the
Right.
S1.
Well, you brave when you release S1, you brave motherfucker. So yeah, I get it. Because if there's anything that ain't jiving, them S1's gonna show it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's gonna
Find
show the
out
good
real
and the
quick.
bad in that plant. So like,
Yeah.
you might find something way better. You might find some shit that's way worse. But the
Yep.
chances of you finding the exact same thing is, unless it's a worked line already, then
Yeah.
then I don't even see the point in the S1. Like Tom Hill's deep chunk line.
What's up,
So if you're
Papa?
trying to recreate deep chunk the gene pool, you need regulars and you need a lot of them, and let people
Right.
grow 'em. If you want to make an S1 of a particular female you found in there, that's fine too. But then that's not deep chunk. It's a selection
Uh-uh.
of it, and
Yeah.
should be offered as that. But most people will still just say it's deep chunk, and you end up
Yeah.
losing Tom Hill in the fucking mix, who's the guy that brought that to us.
Yep.
Instead of fucking giving him the respect, you end up fucking trying to get famous off of someone that brought shit to us fucking decades ago.
Yeah.
And then like new growers
But
that
it
come
ain't
after
like it
me,
used
like
to
I'm an
be.
old motherfucker. I'm gonna be gone here real soon. Like
Yep.
in the scheme of
Same
things,
here.
like in a timeline of fucking of weed, I'm nothing. I'm gone already. And to forget about who brought the shit that we all fucking use as baseline, that's crazy.
Sad,
for
isn't
me.
it? It's sad.
It's like if you're into sports, you know who fucking Mickey Mantle is and all that shit, dude. You know all the greats from the past and shit. You don't just know who fucking the new sluggers of the game are, even though that shit's cool too, right? You know who Nomo is and all that crap. But if you forget who Mickey Mantle is and fucking Babe Ruth, are you really about the game? No.
No doubt. Yeah, I get it. I'm still learning.
Yeah, that same thing. That's why keeping the eye on the new guys is just as fucking important as what came before us and shit.
I try to make sure that people know the truth, not no fake bullshit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but that's hard in our community. People fucking
Oh, yeah, it is.
on the info and fucking never want to fucking believe anything different. Even if you bring the truth. Like one example is fucking Sam. How long did people think Sam was a fucking informant because some jackass said that shit? Who was actually the guy that hired the informant that did all the shit he was saying some of them did. Like, fucking what? That's crazy.
Yeah.
You always got to consider the source.
Well, at that time, I don't want to bring up all the names, but like,
Yeah.
it was Neville. Neville was the one saying the shit. So like, you couldn't get any deeper into the game of sources than him. He
It's
just
a
had bad
CD
information.
situation, ain't it? It's CD as a motherfucker, bro.
You know?
It's the same type of shit we got going on today in different.
Oh
facets.
hell yeah! It's 10 times worse back then.
Yeah.
Shit.
It wasn't
In this
malicious
day
or
and age.
nothing. It just was bad information and shit. Sometimes
Yeah.
it is just bad, but sometimes like once you got the bad info and you keep going, that's when you got to be like, okay, check this out, dog. You got to stop with that shit. Like,
This is
Well, you run into the right people and they'll straighten you out. Is what happens.
oh yeah, exactly. Like,
yeah, but we don't have that a lot no more, dude. It's fucking crazy. With the
Nah,
internet,
I
you
know,
can
it
get a group of
sucks, don't it?
jackasses and make someone that's really about the game come across as an asshole if you just have enough other motherfuckers want to pretend that you're right and he's wrong
Yeah.
or she's wrong. I've seen it so many
Yeah, they
times.
got little internet gangs now.
ego.
Or even like
Ego.
when I used to do a show with on Clubhouse with me and Ryan Lee, who's Chimera, and fucking Sungrown Mids, whole bunch of fucking smart cats. Like I was the dummy on the show for real. And
Yeah, I
fucking
know about Sungrown Man.
we were talking about fucking breeding, and I said something on the show, and some dude nobody knew clipped it and put it on his Instagram to try to make fun of me, and everyone's like, "Bro, you're wrong. Like he's correct." And the dude just wouldn't stop. Like for a week, that dude's fucking talking shit until I'm like, I finally went over there and I'm like, "Hey, bro, like you can come join the show and talk about whatever you'd like." But if you're not gonna come show your face and talk about stuff, you need to keep my name out your fucking mouth, bro. Like he finally quit. But like
Tool your ass up.
people fucking will say shit and don't know nothing about nothing. Like that dude didn't even know who the fuck I was at all. Right? And even though,
Talking about
like
you
I
like
said, I was the dummy on the show, I'm not dumb when it comes to the shit I'm talking about. I'll keep my mouth shut if I don't know nothing.
Right.
But
That's the
you know,
best.
when it's a show I'm on and I'm one of the speakers, like I probably know something I'm talking about, or they wouldn't ask me on the motherfucker. I didn't just sneak on it. Same with everybody else. Usually, somebody knows some shit on that show, unless they're just making their own show up and shit and fucking saying whatever the fuck they want. But like, there's shows out here that are about learning. There'll be scientists and shit on them motherfuckers. They got goddamn fucking people that are owning the nutrient businesses that you're actually fucking with. Like, you could talk to Jeremy from Build a Soil, one of my homies, right? If you're buying his soil, like you could literally have a conversation with the dude when you could buy soil from fucking Miracle Grow, and they're never gonna talk to you. So like, why would anybody buy the other fucking soil when you can talk to Jeremy? And that goes for a bunch of these people, even with breeding. Like, you don't have to choose me, but there's so many breeders out here. Cav's got seeds, I got seeds. Like, so many people got seeds out here that you could literally speak to have a conversation to them.
I'm still
and
learning.
then decide like, that dude's a jackass, I don't want him, or I just learned some shit from him. Maybe I'll run his gear. Like me talking about my Ghost of Boneyard shit, and Cav's like, damn, maybe I need to try that. Maybe you do.
I ain't gonna lie.
But that's the
You know,
thing,
a lot
though.
of
This
people
is what
that
we've
said
been trying
that,
to
I
get back
just
to.
sent them to him, right? I didn't even try. Like, I sent
I'm
some
gonna
shit
pay
to
for
T
it.
because I told him that if you like that one, try this shit, because I know what he's looking for in the North Valley. I know exactly what he's looking for, and like North Valley's a way for me to test if you like OGs or if you don't. If when you find the OG in there, you'll fucking hit me up. You'll talk about it. You'll know what's up. And then I got lines for that shit. But the Space Cheese side that's in there, you find that and like it, I got fucking 40 strains that'll put you there easy. OG's way harder.
Space cheese is. I've heard about it.
So, now, like, all right. So when I say I taste the SFV OG in it. His Space Cheese has came out more profound, more pronounced in this whatever the pheno that I have, because
Now,
I don't know what
question.
this other taste is, and it has to come from the Space Cheese. And then he goes back, and then I ask him what's in the Space Cheese. He breaks
Now, how
down
do
the
you
Space
think his space cheese would go with Mingus's double white cheese?
Ooh, that would be a triple cheese.
What do you think I've been working on for a long, long time?
Yeah, I know the triple cheese, bro.
You know where I'm at.
It probably will go very well, because
That's what I was thinking.
I love, like, legitly, I love the North Valley. Like, I got one plant that I got to cut down in the basement. That one plant that was in the 4x4, I got to be probably like close to a half a pound of it already harvested, sitting next to me. Bro, I love that weed. I smoke it on the daily. Like, I legitimately smoke that every day.
Yeah, because I ain't giving up on that triple cheese. I just ain't gonna give out what I got. I don't like it.
Okay, see.
And that's
But
that's
What are you
it.
trying to pull out of it?
I want triple cheese.
See, this
No,
is
you
I
want
want
UK
the
cheese.
old cheese. That cheese though, you know that
My
funky
space cheese, the females in my space cheese taste more like UK cheese than UK cheese tastes like cheese. When I used to run
Oh
the
wow.
club here, we used to have a cat that used to come from New York. He'd come buy 100 pack every year, and that dude, the first thing he wanted was cheese. And we'd
Yeah.
have 10 pounds of fucking my weed sitting next to 10 pounds of UK cheese, and my space cheese flew before UK cheese did every
Do you
fucking
have
Wow.
time
space
because
cheese by
it's the.
itself?
And there's a video of me. I don't know if you can still find it because they took the FCP down. But when I did a show with
Yeah, no.
Eclectic Elegance, that's my partner from. He owns Eclectic Elegance Seed Company. When
Yeah.
I had a booth at the Emerald Cup in 2014, I took an ounce of cookies and an ounce of space cheese and gave out a half a gram to everyone that bought a pack of seeds until I ran out of fucking giving out
Split the table.
fucking grams. And everybody come back and want to know what the fuck the space cheese was. Me and my buddy Eclectic, his name's fucking Lucas. On the show on there, he's like, that's the cheesiest weed I've ever smelled,
That's
smoked,
what I'm
came
after.
across, ever. Period. Like it's
Yeah.
inside that line. That
What's the
line of weed is
germination rate? Has it got a good germ rate?
Oh, his shit germs.
the space cheese. Yeah, I haven't.
Yeah.
I've only released what is it? I think 3 packs of the space cheese F2s.
Oh, okay.
Those all went out in.
You
Like
said
my
that
buddy,
magic
Nick
word
did
again. You
auctions
said
for
F2.
having Lyme disease, and we released some of those. So they
Oh.
went out for 250 a pack. The 2 packs I released for cash, and then the other
Ow.
one I gave to my homie Ed, he's a handicapped cat like me, so I gave him a pack.
Yeah.
And then I sent 1 pack to. There's a tester that did about 11 of my space cheese crosses, and I sent them F2 pack of space cheese up there. Those are the only people that got my space cheese. The space cheese comes out slightly.
Oh, that's special, then I get it.
Yeah, it's fucking. That's good.
Yeah.
Weed. That shit puts out so much weight for its size. It's so fucking heavy. With
Well,
the
I'm
right
working on a
selection, you
triple
can take
cheese.
that to the funkiest cheese you want with the right selection. And that was for
Oh, I have UK cheese. It's a cut. It's
Mhm.
crossed with skunk number 1, the old sweet skunk.
I've got
And
that
it's
crossed in my
also
space cheese.
it's also crossed with double white cheese, but the germination rate's only 47%. So it won't work.
It could be a lot of reasons why the germ rate went down from nutrients.
Yeah, I don't know
to-
what it's the cheese. The seeds were like white almost, but not underdeveloped, just not very well.
I've
But
seen
my
one
teacher
that-
said that my teacher said they come in all kind of size, colors, and shapes.
Yeah, I've got my Dirty 530. That's 707 headband times Angel. Them fucking seeds, dude, they're fucking fat and white like this right here. They're fucking. I had to quit releasing them because everyone thought they were premature seeds, and I'm like, take your scope and look at them. Like under a scope, it looks like they've got like cream colored fucking tiger stripes. You can see the striping on them, but the seed from like in your hand without magnifying them looks completely white. It's crazy.
Yeah, that's how these are kind of.
And
They
I
grow,
never fucking-
but they're only like 47%, and I got a rule, and that's straight to soil, because that's how I do my test. If it's not 50%, I won't release it.
But sometimes you gotta have them go through a drying cycle. Some seeds just
I
won't,
tried them.
won't
I
fucking
did everything
pop.
the right way.
My mud bones were like that though. I like. Well, and here's one other thing. My mud bones consistently took 13 days to germinate. Like out of 100 seeds, probably 90 of them would take 13 days to germinate. I had so many people hitting me up telling me my seeds aren't germinating. I want another pack, so I didn't send out another packs, or I'd replace the fucking money to folks and fucking They throw them out in their compost pile, and 2 weeks later, they fucking all germinate. And they're like, what the fuck? And it happens so many times, eventually, I started going through tests with them and shit and figuring that out. Like, no matter what, they took 13 days to fucking germinate.
I'll have to check that out. I still have them. I just fucking
And
ain't.
they would
give 'em
germinate
out.
quicker if I added 20 to 30% worm castings to whatever mix I had them in for some reason. Not a tea, but like a real good
Chris
live
taught me
worm
about
casting,
brown sugar.
and that would work. They would germinate. Yeah, brown sugar can help, but
Yeah.
for some reason I believe it was the enzymatic action of the worm casting because I was using completely fresh shit. I had a homie that had a worm fucking farm here, so I was getting
Yeah.
really fresh castings
Osmotic.
from him. So I think what was happening is I was getting a lot of enzymes and sugars from the worm castings themselves that was helping with the seeds to pop quicker.
Huh.
That was just my theory, though. I don't have proof.
Yeah, I'll have to look into it. But yeah, these seeds, I want to start over. I'm just being honest.
Why?
You know how you get these seeds and it's just not. Nope.
No, I hear you. I've had seeds like
Yeah,
I made like 200 crosses with my angel and only released probably 35. So
Yeah.
I get it. They're not all supposed to be in everyone's hands.
Right. Them just nope. Because I don't want people to be like, he released this shit. You know what I mean? Because ain't no way. The weed's fucking good though. I don't give it that. But that's about it.
It smelled like bananas to me for some reason.
Real hard to explain right now. And you know what's
The germination rate ain't no good.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
the problem.
I took a sniff of the sugar black rose back there in the corner. It smelled like bananas to me for some
Oh
reason.
man.
Yeah, it smelled like like
What's up, homie?
like some banana peel, bananas. But we'll see. You know what I mean? We definitely gonna see. Beans to blaze.
He's in the building. What up, dude?
What's up, bro?
Homeboy Cannon over here. What the fuck?
Here never left. Yes, this is the best. Let's go. Fresh to death.
Came in freestyling. Another.
Mr. Blair?
Hey, look, that is the trim bin. He don't have a screen to catch the trichomes, so he's got parchment paper, hoping that he can pick through the plant material.
But you
and
said
catch the
trichome's wrong.
I'm not saying trichromes, okay? My name is Dr. Trichome. I know how to say it properly. And they can say my name properly, but they can't say it properly when it comes down to the plant.
Turn like a villain. No cream filling.
Hell yeah, that's what's happening. Play your ass, bro. You know what I mean?
But have
What's
a
up, Wild
browser
Bill?
that I
Got
don't use.
seeing home.
I use Chrome. Right now I'm on iOS. What's it called? Never that.
Bro, this look like the stick. This shit look like them trees that be in front of those Halloween houses that you used to see in the
Charlie
books
Brown,
back in the
baby.
day.
Charlie Brown.
You understand what I'm saying?
I don't use Restream. I use StreamYard for months. In 1
Look at this shit.
month, I'll be 1 year. So I'm gonna have to go back and check it out, bro. That's gonna be.
It's crazy when you can see through the bud from here.
I'm about to go look.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna look. That's dope.
Bros always love, man.
You see the paint on the wall right between the bud.
Much love,
Pat,
brother.
I appreciate y'all, man. Hey, we had a good conversation today, guys.
That's a good presser right there, man.
And that's what we always got to do.
Bro, I would definitely wash that shit right in the garbage can.
But it's always peace and it's always love. And don't forget tomorrow, we on my channel. We go live at 6 p.m. Our
Welcome
time,
back, David.
like 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So y'all want to?
Yeah, this shit. You're not getting the plug on my channel.
I keep on moving them. Trying to let them dry a little bit. I don't got no blow dryer.
Damn, even Bill saying throw it out.
What the fuck?
It's messed up.
Look.
That's crazy.
Is he trying to blow in a jug like shit? Hey, whoop, 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 whoop. What the fuck's going on there?
I heard I heard the alarm too. I had to pause it.
We're over here busting the jug, homie. Who's playing the goddamn? Who's playing the washboard, dude? Come on.
Washboard. Got a bucket.
Yeah, I'm a one band gang, dude. One man band, baby. One man band.
When you
That's his
figure that
trim
out,
bin.
that means it happened to us.
Oh, those.
But I
It's
will
all
never
fun
take
and
the batteries
games
out
to
or like
start
making
putting
that work.
bubble bags on the head.
Safety.
Look at those buds.
What
He say he
the
got a
hell?
pound.
But when I turn on the air fryer and I cook fries, I cook chicken, I cook anything in the air fryer, that motherfucker goes.
Motherfucker can't
The
spell
other day,
pound.
I don't
He got
know.
no
He said when
pound.
you grow like we grow, you know, the weight is always there. Is to be looking for terpenes and quality. I was like, shut the fuck up.
Just like, I wonder if the
You
air
know
fryer
you're
has like a
jealous, don't
carbon
lie.
or something. I could do a live like
You
I
know
love
you're
weed
jealous,
does.
T. You just wanna
THCA.
be like that.
I wish my plants
Or
looked
what
like
I
that,
love
bro.
weed live, and
I
they
don't
go.
know, man.
Yeah.
I can only get
Just
those
think of
type of
what you
plants in
could
my
do.
dreams, and
Just
those
think of
dreams turn
what you
into
could do.
nightmares.
Just think about it. All them bugs.
But anyway, I'm high.
You could start a fucking flea market.
Go with my plants, with my best that I
What's
can
up,
be
Curly?
just live my life, yes.
Look, bro, that's the stuff that I throw away. I would be mad trying to do this.
I said hurt.
I'm surprised he ain't
This
picked that
hurts so
off.
good.
Cool, my
Oh,
nigga
beans.
dread out, nigga, till we ain't fucking topping. Till our brains is pineal and we didn't fuck around and rebuild. Let's go.
Ron, get up there and show him how to rap.
Rod, look what you start. Look what you
Let's
started,
go.
Rod. What's up, Gertz?
Fox
What's
one,
up,
nigga.
Mr. E?
One with the fishes, digging in the ditches. Man, I can't really do all this rich
I
shit.
thought we just looked at the
Silver
jar,
spoon,
huh?
never had it.
Like, what the
So
fuck?
you
You
grab
gotta
it.
weigh it and shit
I
now?
be in that dance, back on the wall, watching, listening to everything.
I'm like, that's 2 ounces, that's 2 ounces. That might
Look,
be 4.
what's up with his top hat? He think he T-Pain or something?
Fuck no.
The fuck is this all about, bro?
I'm pretty sure at some point in time you're gonna touch the weed.
Look at that.
Let's get back to the bees, man.
This is beautiful weed, bro.
Beat up, we beat up, beat up pot of this, man.
You wish you had some shit like that, don't you?
And fuck the bullshit. I see your ass clear, nigga. I'll wipe it. Even if you laying down, I'll make sure your mother, and I'll see you there just like I see you on live. That's the vision of survival.
What's the big word? He would be better rapper if he used some big words.
Oh shit, they go to Pound Plant.
Man, do Mac and Jacks, bruh.
Oh, damn. Look at that big ass plant, bro. Ain't nothing but buds on that bitch.
Man, do Mac and Jacks,
Oh,
bruh.
Damn, it's back really.
I'm trying to get
You know
past
you
these
said
niggas
in
talking
fact.
rapping.
I told you it was true.
Man, you know you need that, we got that.
What color you want, homie?
I'm really here.
So when you,
Depends on what color you want.
we can only believe in each other, and we can only speak for some nigga.
Hey,
They still freestyling. Jesus
I'm waiting
Christ.
for
Hey,
my hat guy to get back from out of town. He gonna make some more of the green ones. But I have some black ones if you want the black and red.
hey,
Bro, he been trimming this shit for 2
real
hours.
sporadic. Told you I am an addict.
Hour and a half.
All right, I got you.
Hey,
What the hell? Is Sauce singing love
yeah,
songs to John Doe?
solemnly swear. I
You just
am
gotta
there.
wait till I find a
I make
box,
her
homie.
say to dare. He's in my
I'm waiting
snare.
for the box to get
He's
here.
in my
Actually.
bass. I want that chick, nigga. I
All
want
right.
my ace.
The black and red.
You
I
call
got
me
them.
Maverick.
So I got you.
I want it gone. I want
The
her run
green
this.
ones went away quick.
She might in my song. And how do I approach all of that shit? The rest is just coats. Louis Vuitton, first class business. Only fuck with her if she's on instant. I don't want it. I might vomit. Nigga, atomic.
Are they rapping or what? Or talking?
He's singing the John Doe.
Oh, true.
Might have
They
to
was
take a
rapping
leak.
and he
Always
knows
will be
him.
a beat. Tilling on time I wine. Doing it just like I dime. No Rolex to fit me. I just stay on sharp. I probably had heart. Enough to park a nigga even in parking. Probably break his head off and keep him living even with the EMCs and all of that shit, nigga. But we be over here. Gee.
What in the fuck?
Right
Is
now.
that rapping? That ain't
Yeah.
rapping.
Rocking with you, bro.
Here we go.
I
This is the
would
part.
be very dismantled, bro, if I would
He
have
needs to
started
watch
cause
Harry
right
Mack.
now, and then my bro won't be with me, bro. Like a cause that probably worked for us, something that did some things for us. Like, bro,
Damn.
these was trying to feed the homeless, or
It
these
sounds
was
like
trying to do
somebody with
anything.
Tourette's trying to
Like,
rap.
even with me though, bro, like Beans don't know, bro, that Beans in our situations, bro, like we could actually have some fun, bro. Like,
what?
I would
I
actually
think he wants to touch fucking Beans, ain't he?
Right hands with legal Zoom.
pull up on that dude, bro.
Because the last thing you'd want to
Beans,
do
you
is
better
let
run
go of
away.
the wrong hand.
What
We
the
could
fuck was
actually
that
have some
about?
fun, but I'm gonna try to get out before the end of August, bro, with the vote.
Oh, here you go.
My neighbor said he got his my neighbor
Yeah, I
said
don't
he got his
recommend it.
fucking license and shit, man. So I'm gonna try to get out.
You don't
bro.
recommend STS?
Nope.
What do you use?
But as far as me and Bean, like,
I'm
we could be out.
clipping the roots now.
To reverse a plant?
Yeah.
Why would you do that?
Because I keep having fucking hormonal fucking goddamn imbalances from the STS spray.
Well, you're causing it on a fucking cellular level, doing it with fucking the roots. The spraying silver on a plant only blocks ethylene production for a short period of time. It comes right back. I got a plant outside that I reversed and made seed with that's fucking re-vegged and came back as a female right now. STS does nothing at all on a cellular level. You're doing an epigenetic damage to the root system.
Yeah,
that's
I'm
gonna
cutting
cause
the roots. That's the only thing I can think of besides letting it go all the way through. And
No,
see
if you
itself
want to,
out.
if you're trying to reverse that plant without damage, and you don't want to use silver, just to add a bunch of fucking nitrogen that when you go into flower, and it'll fucking make it turn into hermaphrodite and give you, but because that's what you're doing, you're causing actual intersex issues by forcing it on the genetic level instead of just blocking ethylene, which you can do to any female cannabis plant. You can do to any dioecious plant.
Right,
Any
with
dioecious plant has an ethylene
Cordell
effect on every
silver,
green part of the
STS.
plant.
Yeah. It's worked so far.
Yeah, but it's a high stress.
Yeah,
You're relying on actual hermaphroditic breeding and not ethylene.
Yep, you're right.
Reduction. So you're breeding
told
through a
everybody.
bad trait on the plant. So unless what you're looking for is connected to that bad trait, you're adding bad to the good you're looking for.
Is it adding it?
Yeah.
From the pollen?
You can cause epigenetic steering in under like in just minutes. So like heat causes.
But it transfers to the pollen, is what you're saying?
It transfers across in the pollen 100%. Yeah.
Wow, I did not know
Pollen
that.
transfers 50% of the genetics.
So if all four of us here, me, you, Holla, and Dr. Trichome, all have the exact same plants, the same male and the same female, or if we just all had the same female to make it even less fucking variables. We all took a clone of the same plant, and we all go take it to our house, and on the same schedule, we all decide we're gonna clone it, and we're all gonna make S1 copies of it. But in the area I do it, I'm gonna do it outside. It's 130 degrees. Holly's
Right.
gonna do it in the area outside that's a high humidity and reaches about 80 degrees on average. You and Dr. T both do it inside. One of you guys follows a strict vapor pressure deficit. You've got your DLI dialed in. The other dude just whatever the fuck happens. I'm gonna go get drunk on the weekend. I'm not saying any one of y'all is like that, but it's just
Right.
random shit that can happen. Now, 3 months later, we're all done growing. We all made seeds and we all run them. All our seed stock are completely different because of the epigenetic
Right.
steering that happened during the production of those seeds. It doesn't matter that the parents were the same. What matters is what happened during the production of the seeds. That's why you could take the same plants and make a seed stock indoor and outdoor and end up with a complete different set of traits that have been coaxed from that seed based on what happened to the parents.
So I didn't
It's
think
just
you
like
carried over
just
to
like
the
brothers and
pollen.
sisters. Just like brothers and sisters with the same parents a year apart. The mom might have been on a different diet or different stress level. They don't come out the same.
Oh, it 100% crosses in the pollen. 100%.
Yeah,
At least 50% of the genetics are in the
so
pollen,
quick.
right, Tony? Like half.
Yeah.
Half of the code. So if you herm the plant out,
And if you're doing that consistently with that line, it starts to understand that's what's going to happen, and that becomes part of the trait sets.
Right, that's what I'm worried about. Yeah, that's what I was
That's why I'm
worried
saying,
about.
like doing that once and then changing to a different way, that causes the seed to happen. But to rely on a intersex that happens from stress, that's
Yeah.
intersex issues. To
Right.
get pollen from an ethylene altered female,
Well, that's why I
You're
don't do a
not
lot of films.
you're not
I don't
relying
like
on
them.
a stress factor to do that. All you're doing is halting ethylene from switching over. That's
Yeah, I
that-
understand
that-
it's a hormonal inhibitor. I get all that.
Yeah. So you're not really changing.
It's just I
the
kept having
genetics.
hormonal imbalances, and that's why I was like, I'm gonna cut the fucking roots and fuck it.
Well, you should have a backup like that plant. You should have a mom that you're taking clones of. The clone's what you're treating to breed with.
Yeah, I
There's
do
always
have
a
backup.
backup that you never fuck with in the other room.
Right.
And your mom.
Yeah, I got a.
So then that way
mother,
there's no
yeah.
hormonal swage. You get that plant to do what you want when you want it.
Right.
So like with my spray, my toad venom, it's 2 sprays and you end up with a plant that'll give you pollen 30 days later. You put that on any other
Miss Kay.
females in the room and you've got seed stock that are FIM seeds. You put it on a
Yeah.
clone of itself. You got S1s now of it. Now, if you continue
Yeah.
to make S2s, X3s, S4s, you could
You need a
end
back
up with.
cross. You got a back cross.
I would do back crosses. Multiple
Right.
S1s, you end up with plants that start showing mutations
You're
and
bottlenecking
don't want to
your
breed
genetics.
together and shit and fucking.
Yeah.
They just end up becoming inferior, in my opinion.
Yeah, me personally, I don't fuck with the films too much. Like, for my friends, I'll let them have them, but everybody knows up front what they're getting. 'Cause I
Selected
tell the
right, a
truth.
FIM's more stable than most every fucking seed stock that's on the cannabis market today.
Yeah, I get all that, but it's just I don't like to fuck with it.
Most people are releasing unstable fucking crosses that aren't even F1.
I don't want to do
They're
that.
just a polyhybrid to a polyhybrid.
Yeah.
You're better off take like my one hitter quitter. It's one plant crossed to something else. That's going to give you a better representation of an F1 seed than some polyhybrid female to a polyhybrid male that aren't related and shit. That you
Right,
get, like one plant out of
You gotta hope
20,
your alleles line up.
you know?
Basically, is all you're doing. You're playing fucking Russian roulette or throwing Hail Mary. Right?
Curly greenleaf, or not curly greenleaf, homegrown. What's into the toad venom? It's my reversal spray, man.
Uh,
Where's my sticker?
but me and you talked about the hormonal imbalance, and I don't. You don't remember talking about cutting the roots?
Yeah, cutting the roots, but you're causing it's you're causing a stress that's gonna alter how that plant decides to breed and shit. It just will. So like multiplying
I didn't
that
think it
over
would
and over.
transfer to the pollen though. That's where you got
Yeah, it's
me.
gonna
I was
transfer to
like,
both
shit,
parents. Period.
I did not know that.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll stop doing that.
So just like me, that's why I breed outside in the heat. I'm trying to transfer that information into the seed stock when I breed outside here. It's hot as fuck. But I also do them inside where I control the temperature, and that those seeds come out different. Same parents, grown like literally within fucking 25 feet of each other. Like my tent's on the other side of this wall, and my outdoors on the outside of that door. Right. But the seed stock grown that far apart, completely different with the same two parents.
I'm just surprised that the stress from cutting the roots would carry over in pollen. That's where I'm just like, holy crap. I didn't think it was that connected.
Toad venom STS, man, it comes with instructions.
Because I always thought pollen was pollen, and that's what my teacher taught me. So I'm going to have to ask him about that.
Yeah, I could
But
show
he
you.
told me he don't fuck with fins. So
Yeah, but a lot of people don't fuck with fins, and I don't understand that because like most of the food you're fucking eating and everything else around us has all been fucking made through. Through selfing. It's a way to stabilize a fucking seed line, like for real. If you're looking for a specific trait in your seed line, and you try to breed it to its brother, you don't. You just fucking took half of what it came from away. Meiosis and mitosis ensure that every time you cross two plants together, unless they're the same, you're removing half of the fucking information. So unless you know for a fact that the plant you're crossing to it has the same set of traits, the two alleles, on the same DNA set, so think of a ladder that's got 10 fucking rungs, and the trait you're looking for is on rung 7. If that trait's not on rung 7, they're not going to match up. You're not going to get a seed stock that contains that. So unless you take that plant and self it on itself, to now you know that the trait you're looking for on number 7 is always going to be there. Now you got a seed stock that's anywhere from 50 to 75% with that trait. So now you're not trying to breed for, say, Colombian red. You're trying to breed for a trait you found within it, which is, say, purple or smells like fucking grapes. So I'm trying to reinforce that. And I'm not trying to recreate the line it came from. I'm trying to line breed one thing. So now that I've got a plant, maybe one S1 and S2, it breeds for that trait. So now I can cross it to another plant that I've done that work with, and now I the seed from it comes out with those traits, and that's how I make a true F1, and not just fucking plant A cross the plant
But
G.
you're using
makes
your own
fucking
progeny.
AG.
You're talking about using your own progeny, right?
Yeah, but that's what you have to do a lot of work to have repeatable traits. It's not just because I made it. Because like I said, I've made fucking 400 crosses, and there's only a few of them I'll tell you to get into if you're looking for the same thing in every seed to breed with. To me, that
So Tony,
those seeds,
I have a question.
Yeah,
I have a question. So in my instance, where I'm trying to recreate seeds for my own sake that can sustain and live in this environment, I'm breeding for a broad palette. I'm not trying to isolate anything necessarily other than the mother plant that it came from. In that instance, do you agree that like femmes aren't necessarily the best thing for me to use, that I'm better off using regular males and regular females from old stock? Or does it matter?
It's not that it's better, but what you're doing, like male, if you did fins or regulars, you're doing the right thing because you're selecting for the plants that survive in that environment. That's what you want to do.
I got this hang up in my head about femmes for some reason, but I can't really. In my mind,
if you find a plant in there that you like the flavor of, or say you found one that has a very specific type of high that you're not finding in the other ones, right? And you that's how we get clones. Sour Diesel, Ghost OG, fucking people found specific plants and wanted to keep them. So instead of taking that clone and keeping it forever, if you reverse it on itself, you reinforce the traits it has, and you've got it now in a seed stock that's all FIMS that you can use to breed to its brothers, its uncles. You know what I'm saying? And now you can bring that trait out of a seed stock that contains a repeat of the trait you're looking for. So, like, if I gave you a plant or even seeds, and I didn't tell you if they were regular FIMS, you wouldn't fucking know. You'd just be like, well, I'm getting a lot of girls out of these. Until I told you FIMS, would you have an automatic bias towards or against them? For some people, not everyone.
But
I used to have the same bias. I used to be like, fucking, I don't want to fuck with him.
FIMS and HERMs. It's something else there. Like
No, HERMs are more likely to happen in a regular fucking seed population than FIMS.
That's what
the
I'm
reason
seeing
they're happening
here,
in
too. That's
FIMS
what
is
I-
because people are doing shitty selections. So if you buy 3 packs of seeds from one breeder and all 3 of them show hermaphrodites, you got a breeder that can't do any selections.
There's
Find a
something
new
really
breeder.
wrong there in my mind, if that's the case.
It's the breeder. The
Okay.
breeder's
I
picking the
agree.
wrong plants to offer you seeds from. So, like you heard Cav, he's got the skunk that he ain't gonna release to the public. It's got some good weed in it, but I'm not giving them seeds to no one else. That's the correct thing to do with shit that you recognize isn't up to par, even if it is got good weed in it. A lot of motherfuckers are like, I need $45 today, release them. And they're releasing everything, and you end up with shit on the market that's shit because they didn't give a shit, and their selection process was shit, and eventually they become known as shit. There's breeders out here today that are known for that. Some people had to leave the community for a long time so people would forget about it, and then came back and shit and started offering the same shit again, but from a different seed source.
Different
So
name, yeah.
you know, it'll change and shit. But like, if bred correctly through selection,
Yeah.
you'll get a stable seed stock in a FIM form, right? And so the reason I don't release S1s is an S1 can give you intersex issues because it's within the seed line. I'm trying to reinforce one trait from one female. There's a possibility I'm going to reinforce intersex within her. I don't want to do that, so I don't offer the plant A times plant A. But plant A times fucking random plant C, that cross has less likely chance of ever combining 2 alleles for intersex because they're not related.
That'll
So
probably
for
be
me to give you a
homozygous.
FIM cross of 2 plants unrelated that starts to intersex, like the first thing I would ask is like, we should try to figure out if there's an issue in your garden. People would think I'm blaming it on them, but you probably got a light leak then. There's a way to fucking start breaking shit down and try to help them with their garden. Or if it's happening outside, then there's something wrong with the seed stock. But usually it happens indoor. So you start checking for stress.
Humic
factors.
acid can cause it too.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah, a lot of people don't know that, and they pack on too much humic acid and kelp
Humic
extract.
acid, nitrogen
and
can
bam.
cause
Yeah,
intersex issues.
nitrogen, yeah.
There's a lot of shit that can fuck with ethylene. But
Yeah.
a FIM seed selected correctly to breed with shouldn't increase the intersex issues. If it is, someone select, both parents had to have that issue for
Yeah,
it to
they're not
be
selected,
reinforced
right.
in the seed stock. So if that happened, like you should have known that when you made them. It should be information passed to people so they know what to
Yeah.
look for. It
Yeah.
should be free.
Like
passed
lemon
info.
pie or cherry
Right.
pie.
And
Everybody
it should
knows
be an
what's
option
got
for
on
you to
it.
go, yeah, I'll take those, or go, no, I don't want to fuck with plants that could happen to.
No.
Right? And usually most people won't sell them because they don't want to deal with the fucking bullshit, but they will offer them for free to people if
Yep.
they want to fuck with them. So and then tell them like, just watch those. The ones that
Yep.
don't do it are fire, but the ones that do, just throw them in the trash.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah,
it's in
mutations
cannabis.
like that,
Intersex is
too.
in cannabis. Period. It's in this. It's in the gene.
What's the
pool.
dioecious plant? What the fuck?
Yeah. It's got fucking intersex. It's got males and females. Yeah, that's how it got here. So
Yeah.
eventually, it's going to show up in someone's garden. We can't. I don't
Yeah.
see how we could ever get rid of it.
All balls itch, and nature always finds a way. Everybody that don't
But
know. that's
I haven't had
copycat.
anybody report that in I did what? 16, 17, 18, like 20, I think 22 films so far. No,
Yeah, you're doing your
32 films. 'cause I
work
did
though.
Icarus. And nobody has reported any, nothing from the Icarus ones, nothing from the
Yeah.
one-hitter quitters, and nothing from the pure Kush crosses. Now, I'm not saying there isn't
I was
anything
having
in there,
issues
but no one's hit me up
with
and said it.
I was having issues with the STS spray because I was having hormonal imbalances because of the ethylene.
What do you mean by
The
hormone imbalances?
the
I don't
fucking
understand that.
plant had more. It had more of the ethylene. So when you went to use the spray, it didn't lower it low enough to stop it from wanting to be a male plant. If that makes sense.
No, it doesn't, because like you spray it to make it be a male. So, like,
Right.
Why are you trying
But
to
it had
stop
two,
it?
or no, to a female plant. I'm sorry, I said it backwards.
So it started to go
The
to a female.
hormonal, right? It started going.
Backstage, stop.
Yeah, I brought him up. I was
You
letting
got
my
it.
dogs out. I was trying. I thought I told y'all.
That comes from the spray being incorrect.
Right, that's what I figured. That something was wrong with SDS spray or something. Me and you had
That's
a
why
big
I made a spray that
conversation.
works.
That's why I started cutting the fucking roots. Remember?
Yeah, that's why I made a spray that works for fucking people, because that issue.
Right.
So many people were having failures with STS, and it comes down to so many different reasons that I made a spray that
I was
will
making
actually
my
work.
own.
Yeah,
With the
I used to
recipe.
fail too. I used like
Right.
for years. I would copy the recipe online. There's two that are passed around. There's one
Yep.
called the Sigma Aldrich, and there's one called the
Yeah.
Forum. So the
I
Forum
used the
says
Forum.
0.5 and 2.5 and 500
2.5.
milliliters of water.
Yep,
The Sigma
exactly.
Aldrich tells you to do 100 milliliters of water, and it tells you these weird weights that are hard to remember because they're using a different of sodium thiosulfate. And this is where
Yeah.
everybody fucks up. So they'll take one of those recipes and use the wrong sodium thiosulfate, and now the ratio is completely wrong. And then they also go and add 9 parts water to it to try to get a 9-to-1 ratio, which is now 9 times less effective than it was supposed to be. And then they go and spray it till they see the male flowers form, which is way too fucking long, because now
That's too much.
those
Yeah.
those flowers can't release pollen. A male flower has to
Right,
even
to
have
burn it
ethylene to
up.
drop it. So
Right.
you need to do the least amount of ethylene alteration to the plant as possible. So there's one other spray on the market that's 1 spray. Mine's 2 spray. I've seen 3, 5, and 7 sprays. The more sprays that you got to
Now,
do,
the
the less
hybridized
likely
spray
you're
you're
going to
talking about?
have a successful reversal. Period.
I can't remember the name of that one spray you're talking about. I know what you're talking about though.
Yeah, it's called Elite X.
X-Lead or something. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, Elite X Elite. It's made by
Yeah.
Hybtech. It's a guy that I learned 5 years ago online about reversing cannabis from him and Countrymon and fucking Ryan Lee, who is Chimera. They're the ones that made me go, oh shit, you can do something to a cannabis plant to get seeds that are only girls. And
Well,
I
I
went from there
found that
into white
cutting the
papers, which
roots
is the
was
same
less
papers they
stressful
read.
than Cordell silver.
You know, there's papers by a dude named Mohan Ram. If you
Right.
go look those up.
Yeah, you
they-
showed me all this, Toad. You forgot we talked about this, didn't you?
No, I'm just talking to everyone. I know you. I remember
Oh,
talking to
okay.
you about. I'm talking
Yeah,
to
yeah.
everyone else.
All right, my
You
bad.
bringing it up is a great topic. I know we
Yeah.
talked about this, Cav, 100%.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't
100%.
forget, and I looked all that up, dude. I read all that shit.
And I'm glad you're saying that, because like I'm just giving info. It's not my info though, right? Someone else has done this. Someone else already looked
Right.
it up, right? And without me, because a lot of people will think I got a bias or a bias towards me. Take me out of it. Go look this shit up. It's real. Like how
Yeah,
to
you
reverse a
done
plant is out there. They've been doing this shit since the 60s. 1968, I think, is the first published paper I read. I don't know if it's the first paper on reversal of plants, but of cannabis specifically. which means they was doing this with other dioecious plants before cannabis, before the 60s. You've got watermelons and cucumbers right now that you're ingesting, that you eat, that you grow, that were created using this process. So cannabis growers that aren't sure about it need to take the word cannabis out and look at other plants that have been produced using this process. And it helps them understand that it's not dangerous. It doesn't increase bad unless you select bad. It increases good when you select good. Just like any breeding. If you pick shitty parents, you got shitty seeds. If you're trying to grow purple and you pick 2 green parents, you're going to get green seeds. You're just not going to get purple. Right? And so it goes back to Mendel talking about it with the Punnett Square. With peas, he ended up with yellow peas that came out of there that were wrinkled when he started with green peas. Through breeding, he realized that wrinkled yellow small peas were the double recessive within peas. So whenever you find that it's recessive, it's going to breed for itself. Find another one, all the seeds come out with that, right? Or take one, reverse it on itself, and it will produce a seed line that can't do anything but give you a yellow, wrinkled, tiny yellow pea. And now you have a breeding parent line. It may not be the tastiest pea, it may not be the best pea, but it's a yellow, wrinkled, short pea. So now if I want to make yellow into something else, I cross it one time to that, back cross it to the other shit, and now I've got a selection of yellow within that line that I can breed to. So it gives you something to use as a breeding potential. So Hall is a painter. Right? There's not just one color gray. There's a bunch of them. And until I add just enough white to it, the black, will I ever get to the gray I'm looking for? I might need to add a little blue to it too, just to get to that specific color gray. Right? And in the end, when I see the painting finished, I didn't even know there was blue added to that black and the white to get to that gray. I just see gray because I'm not smart enough to know what the painter did, but I can appreciate the beauty of the painting. That's us liking weed, but not understanding how we got there. And sometimes it's all that little shit. You got to take one thing and make it something very narrow to be able to impart it into other things that are wide. And cannabis is very wide. It's heterozygous in its nature. It's not homozygous. Right. So that means it doesn't want to pair up. It always wants to try to get as diverse as possible. Yep. We have to line breed it into these things that are orange and purple and fucking tall and spicy. Yep. Otherwise, we're just going to get a bunch of everything within the line.
Oh, that's
morning, Toad. Morning, T.
Hey, what's up?
What's up,
Morning,
Kev?
I'm sorry for rattling everybody. I'm sorry.
You're no good. You're good.
I just
good, trying to be patient and wait before I say good morning to everybody. You guys are talking. Good morning.
Good morning.
You talk about breeding, you get me going and you get Toady going. It's like fucking just listen.
Afternoon, Brian Forgy. Yeah, you guys, I love listening. That's why I don't want to interrupt, because when it interrupts, it like kind of kills the conversation. I'm sorry I interrupted.
Nah, you're good.
No, that's cool, man.
Hold on. Is there another setting on that mic? Because there's an echo that comes through periodically through your mic.
I've been trying to change it all night long. The only thing I can do is change my mic source. Hold on. I'll just change to a different mic.
No, only on certain parts people I can hear the echo. Like
That's
right now.
even worse right there.
Yeah,
Holy shit.
what the fuck is that?
Let me refresh my fucking browser. I'll be back.
All right, go ahead. Go ahead and come back.
Yeah.
I got an intermission.
But yeah, me and him talked about this a while back.
My life right now, bro. Like whether it was on me or on him, bro. That he, you know what I mean? Give me a hug. What's up?
Floor buds.
She be thinking the dick is hers. I be thinking the dick
But I
is
can't believe
hers.
it carries on the pollen. I'm like, fuck.
That guy has
That
got
sucks.
But this is wide mouth.
Bruh, I'm not gonna lie to you. Depending on what you're getting, whether you're doing diamonds or some moonshine, bro. And I think that I want to make some moonshine. I don't think I need to do it, bro. Put enough different shit in different exclusive talk.
Is he really
That's what we're
videotaping
doing,
this?
bruh. We might have you a nice.
Oh, man, that frost is
I don't
definitely
know.
there, man. Hell yeah.
Yeah,
Turks is there.
Turks is there.
They're more, I mean, like I said, they're not even cured yet, though.
Hold on, this is what he says. You got some
might
power.
have you a nice.
Oh, man, that frost is definitely there, man.
Look at that frost. It's all there. The pound is there, bro.
Lime green, orange hair, frosty.
Told to be right back.
What bud?
Yeah, man. So I'll be in New Orleans in
There
another
was buds
couple
in the
weeks.
crop?
Oh my God.
And we're gonna see how that works out.
Ah, it's messed up.
Bray, you good? As long as you
Don't
enjoy
tell
that shit.
Galaxy because he'll be pissed off.
Show the people, man.
Galaxy don't want to lose his spot.
I feel like you actually. I see some buds on there. Like shit. No worries on my end.
I thought it was funny when Galaxy was trying to correct him.
He said it's a lot of bud. Hold on.
7-0.
At least 7 zips.
Off of what? 2 players?
The whole plant. 2 plants.
70 zips. Come on, man. Have faith.
Bro,
He
I've
said he
been-
had 7 ounces.
I don't know how everybody feels, dude, but I've been kind of
I thought
pushing
he
the
said he had a
max
pound.
when it comes to
He
the
did
plant,
say he
bro.
had a pound.
Remember,
How you got
harvested a whole
7
bunch of
ounces in a
autos
pound?
earlier in the growth, so
So watch.
that's what.
That math don't math.
This staggered harvest like that.
Karma.
If I added up the total, it's over a pound of obviously.
Say obviously, it's over.
But that ain't the point. That's what I'm saying. Once you get to growing like how we grow, that ain't the point. Like the numbers gonna be there. You want that quality. You want that.
He just said he gets a pound. He got a pound. And then he says when you grow like you get to the point we get to, then it's not about the quantity, it's about the quality.
It's over a pound.
No
of
shit, Gi.
It's over a pound, obviously.
It's be a staggered harvest like that. If I added up the total, it's over a pound of obviously.
Say obviously, it's over.
But that ain't the point. That's what I'm saying. Once you get
Once you know you got a pound, you got a pound. And
No,
nobody
stop
can take it away.
Obviously, it's over.
But that is, if I added up the total, it's over a pound of obviously.
This nigga lying through them gapped out ass teeth. Stop lying through them teeth, bro. Like you fucking kidding me? Where the fuck?
Why you lying?
You say you got a pound. I told you. And then he goes and says, you know that we want to grow quality, not quantity. That's the statement from a person who says he got nothing but top quality. Top quality. We're in the bag of soil with it. Yes, that's exactly what it is.
Yeah, that's the only way I got that.
But that ain't the point. That's what
Shit,
I'm
he
saying.
measures from the
You
fucking
want to
ground, you
grow like
know?
how we grow.
What a knucklehead!
The numbers
Maybe it's
gonna be there.
wet
You want
weed.
the quality. You want that.
He's
Maybe.
measuring wet weed.
Nice.
I know it looked like
Listen.
some roadside booth.
Bro, listen to what he's saying real quick.
That's what I'm saying. Once you get to growing like how we grow, that ain't the point. Like the numbers gonna be there. You want that quality. You want that. You know what I mean? Nice density.
The number's gonna be there.
Turks.
Yeah,
Turks is there.
Watch him break that butt up.
They're more. I mean, like I said, they're not even
Thumbnail
there yet, though,
bud.
but they're more on the spongy side. They do got some density to them though, and they
Spongy and dense don't. That's don't work together.
Fuck, I was gonna say the same shit.
Spongy,
and
it's like saying fluffy dense. That's that
like
fluffy
saying
dense
skinny
weed.
fat.
Sticky as hell, and they smell really good. You know what I'm saying? It's like one of those buds you can break down easily. It ain't no
Break down easy.
hard
You're
bud.
doing the A1 peel.
Break down the way a bud is supposed to, though. It ain't crumbling up into those.
Look at that, you can see him through the
like
bud.
a herb. You know what I'm saying?
Bruh.
I watched you, bro. I watched you break down the plant. I actually was
It's like I said, sauce. This is no cure. This is fresh off. I think what did we did? Probably like 7 day drive.
Like 4.
Exactly.
I watched you, bro. I seen you breaking down the plant, bro.
Look at him breaking it up.
Let's go.
He is tearing the weed up. He's tearing it up.
We playing no
Trying to
games.
fuck out the buds,
No,
make
that
them look
works
bigger.
out
He knows they're too small.
Man. Yeah, dude, that was a nice little ground setup that you had.
Welcome back, Mr. Toad.
What's up, Crop? What's up, Crop? What's up, Toad? You back? I'm gonna get Toad back up where he was
Crop,
at.
good morning.
What's up, Crop? I want
Waiting
you
to
to
hear that deep ass voice. Where's Crop's voice at?
Hey, and
look how
yeah,
he's
bro,
tearing up the
Kirk
weed.
Flynn, I
Though.
think that you might have got.
He's not.
Nice.
That's not
I
breaking
just
it up.
want you
Bro.
to
Remember, that's the Mexican IBL.
But
Sure.
when does he
out of that,
stop? Because his fingers are too sticky and he's got a fucking, oh.
You ready to see it?
Fingers,
Watch his
his
thumb
fingers
when he's
don't get
done breaking up this
All them
weed.
trichomes, man. All them
Trichomes.
trichomes.
It wasn't a really full plant. It had like a lot of scattered buds.
He got the bottle to his head.
He said, obviously, there's a pound.
Bro, obviously.
Obviously, it's over a pound. Yeah.
Dude, when I turned this guy on yesterday and he started trimming that plant, there's no fucking way there was even an ounce on that plant. No way. The buds are so small and airy that,
What up,
unfortunately,
Ron? Cheers, brother.
He just said that the two plants were 7 ounces.
Yeah, bullshit.
He just said those two
Maybe
plants,
the weight of the stems.
bro. 7 ounces where?
Has that echo went away?
Yes.
And when did he weigh it?
Perfect.
Because he trimmed it all on the fucking shelf. When did he ever weigh it?
He never did.
Never did.
Bro, the box
Obviously.
I
forgot. Obviously, it's there.
Obviously, it's crazy. But what's crazy to me is this, like, I'm gonna show you how we're gonna get back to your conversation because this live is almost over. We're gonna get back to the conversation, Toad. But this is obviously a debacle of everything he said.
It's about an ounce there.
It's about an ounce where?
A lot of scattered bud sites on it, to test the plant. They grew pretty strangly, gangly, whatever. But I'll probably say it's about an ounce there. Close to it. If it ain't an ounce, it's probably like 20, 25 grams.
That's the bud that looked like it was in re-veg. He harvested that plant. You know the plant that it looked like it was sick? Hold on.
It's all gonna die in a series of small fires.
This plant right here. This
They
plant
all look sick to me.
This plant right here, he harvested as an ounce.
I'm leaning to the light, leaning.
Yeah, but is that part of the 2 plants that he harvested to get 7 ounces?
Yeah.
Oh, there's a pound right
And
there.
is that one of the plants that's included in obviously a pound?
Yep. Re-vegging. Look at that.
Look at that bud right there and tell me that fucking plant put out any kind of weight. Sorry, it didn't. You missed it, John. Sorry, you missed it. There's people that actually grow. And you're not going to convince people that bullshit is got you any kind of weight or quality.
Drop Cherry Autos. End of week 7. Already in flower. These is cinnamon and turmeric. This is not cocoa. I'm not playing the sound because he always got music playing. It's already showing deficiencies, and I think he already got, because he carries these plants inside and out every day. Every day these plants are sitting outside or they come back in. Oh, we got an echo. Yo. No echo.
Well, you already know there's a deficiency when the top leaves are 3. You got 3 leaf tops.
Not even a pound with the soil. All right, so this is his plants. You know what I'm saying? This is what John Doe does. You know what I'm saying? But this is the same person that's telling you this bullshit right here.
Like I said,
Look at his thumb.
To begin with, but what was on the plan developed Frosty and Turpy. So
What he got off of that plant was Frosty and Turpy.
But what you can sit there and peel it apart with your fingers. Get the fuck out of here.
Oh man. I'm letting you. Oh shit, boy, what you doing here? Tony. I mean Frank. Frank, they gonna send you. Bro, why are you always showing other people vids in line? Because that's what I do now. I review. I'm stopping all of the bullshit that's being being spewed into our community about how this is supposed to look like and what's the terp. This man smokes dabs at 2,000 degrees, and you're gonna tell you that it's terpy.
So you get to taste it. I got more beans of it. If I want to grow it again, I can. I'm gonna grow most of that shit. I grew or first grow probably not most of it. Let me take that back. I'm gonna grow probably the TAC shit again. I might grow the LSD again. I might grow the Saucy Punch again. I'm definitely gonna go to Saucy Punch again. Yeah.
Nah, I wouldn't even do it.
Saucy tell you don't do it.
Because before the year's out, bro, you'll be able to have like at least 3 to 6 strains and shit under your belt that you'll be able to try that I've personally certified and like, yeah, man.
It's crazy that he won't even listen to Sauce. Sauce's plants are so much better than his.
I don't understand why. Like, he doesn't really. He's so narcissistic that no matter how bad he does and people tell him, he's still delusional enough to think that he's doing great. He tells himself that he's doing great.
So like,
I give it to you, crop that they look better, but I don't think he's fucking growing them.
He drinks so much liquor that I don't think he's coherent enough to go in there and properly deal with those plants.
He probably doesn't deal with them. That's why they're growing so well.
Plants are gonna be there for a while, bro. They'll like pop like on demand, but critical. But I've been on Supreme on your Oscar Steen, looking like now and getting some greens out for y'all, bro. I'd be happier if I could just get that shit. Use ice, bro. I use like you could use the aspect of carbon, to cool it. Because carbon super cool.
CO2. So CO2 extraction.
But
so you're okay with CO2, but you're not okay with butane.
Fuck no, bro. Like, use alcohol, but I definitely want to use fucking, how do you say it?
Butane.
What is the proper term for it?
Butane.
It's a lot. It's a lot. It's a
Nobody knows what the fuck he's trying to
variety
talk
and
about.
spectrum of the term you're looking for.
So
general as you're thinking about right now.
me using cold, what is the word for it? It's called so DHO. Anyway, nah, bro.
Solventless.
I would use ice, bro. I use like you could use the aspect of carbon, you know, to cool it because carbon's super cool.
CO2. So CO2 extraction.
But
so you're okay with CO2, but you're not okay with butane.
Fuck no, bro. Like BHO, like bro, me having
do
gas
you know what
that,
CO2 actually
that's
is?
like, I mean, nitrogen would be cool. Like, but me using a flammable,
THC with nitrogen, bro.
flammable gas, bro. Yeah, you can.
Then they get into conversations like this that makes me feel dumber just listening to it.
Bro, it gets worse.
Solventless extraction method. Well, I can think of right now. I'm hot in the motherfucker.
Hey, I'm gonna
Listening
keep on
to
going,
John
man.
Doe.
I'm hoping that the end of September that things will change. It'll be about the end of that shit, bro. But still got a cure.
All that hard work for us in the community so that we have something to, fall back on whenever we need it. Nothing but love and respect to my man Sauce for that. Big up to my man THC Garage. Who's another one, man. Killing the community. My man Growing Old. Cavs. All those that give out some good genetics in the community, man. Big up to all of y'all.
Kaz got a shout out.
Did this dude just really fucking take a piss? What? Oh my God.
Yo. Hey, so let me get into this.
What I smoke all day, fam?
Fucker's got a payphone in his fucking crib.
105 days organics. It's a fluffier style. I grind it up upside down to over grind it. It smokes better.
Grind it upside down.
Keefing up your grinder.
No one wants your fucking coffee, Frank. Nobody said hi to you.
This strain right here keeps me motivated for work, the things I have to do during the day,
I'm allergic to Cosby coffee.
to think the right way.
Work? It doesn't do no fucking work.
The haze.
Sorry,
This
I
is
was
the
on the
biggest
other page.
fucking-
I'd be on the other
15-week flowering
page, and
haze.
I don't see StreamYard.
You can't even
Sorry
say
about that,
these
too.
terms anymore without explaining
I
them.
think he's the fucking
Because
biggest
people will call
hammer.
something that's 65 days haze and confuse everybody. So that's one of the hardest things too, to be doing things the right way with the right intentions. If you're going to call something haze, the effects matter. The people today, they don't even think about the effects when they're talking about something. They want to see a picture.
Y'all don't even realize that I have him sped up, okay? Because this is how he talks.
Of something. They want to see a picture of a bud. Like that picture is going to tell them something. That might work in the hydro markets, but when you're talking about organics,
So you should be good,
it's not
bro.
going to work that way. Because you're buying the grower.
What the fuck is
For
he talking
example,
about?
This is the bullshit that gets spewed.
Yeah, because he's a fucking
He-
scammer.
if
He's
the
good at
owners of the
convincing
brand have a
people of
lot of
bullshit.
experience, have decades of experience,
Yeah.
and you're buying that, that's going to be
Fired.
different than buying their employees.
Fuck it, Toad. You good?
What employees are going to do compared to what passionate, experienced growers are
But
going to
Toast
do,
might don't work.
it's a
That
different
was
level
working. There's no
of
echo.
product.
No, it works. I just got an echo no matter what I do.
Teach newer growers
It's all right. Don't worry about it.
intuition, okay? You can show them how to deal with the grow, but they don't have intuition to know certain things that they should like be doing because of this or because of that.
What is he talking about? Now, Toad.
That will change
He's from
the
the back in our
quality of the
days.
product. At the end of the day,
He's
that's
from
gonna
the he's
change
from the
quality
forum
of the
time.
product. If you're gonna get
Toad is
on the
not liking this
highest
shit.
level,
He's about
you
to
have
break that
grow at the
microphone.
highest level.
Yeah, but the
Like
dude's still
takes
stuck in
like which takes
1996.
experience. It's not a
Yes.
set it and forget it approach like salt grown hydro. When you can just fill a tray with a bunch of Rockwell cubes and set a ppm of salts. It's not like that. That might be how it is in hydro to get quality hydro, fam. I grew quality hydro for like 25 years. So I could see that. It makes perfect sense. You can teach that. You can teach hydro and get a quality and get a certain type of quality hydro. But it doesn't compare to quality organics. When it comes to organics,
Okay, so if organics was so great, when you went to the dispo, they would have a whole section over there of the weed that was nothing but organic because it's so much better than everything else. They would be pushing that.
Not only that, organic is a selling word, so they'd fucking use it like fucking crazy.
Yes, and I mean, nutrients are nutrients. One takes time to break down, the other one's available from the plant network.
PK is NPK.
There's one element table.
I see it as organics is good for real, like true medicine. Like using synthetics when you want to make like real medicine, I think you should use organics. Outdoors is where organics should be. I think like when you're doing like living soil or true organics, I think that should be done outdoors. But
Well, because of Mother Nature is part of the organic process.
Yep.
You know, like bugs and things like that is part of breaking down organics. I would never want that in my house.
Nah, I agree.
I think yeah. So now when he says, now let's get back into what he's saying. Sorry, Toad, if the fucking StreamYards is fucking with you.
if the employees are doing the work, then you're not going to get the highest quality. In hydro, that might be different, but in organics, it's a lot different. And this all comes down to pricing.
Doesn't have anything
There
to do
might
with
be some
organics
companies out there,
or organic
right?
or any of that bullshit. It's your environment and the grower, bro.
Do you see how the shifty eye? If you notice, his eye is shifty every time. Like when he says something that he's trying to when he's trying to get you to the con, what you talking about? It gets us to pricing. Look at his eyes.
And this all comes down to pricing.
Look, shifty.
There might be some companies out there, right?
I mean,
who, because of employees and how big they are, they can have a $200 ounce. Okay, a $200 ounce for organic indoor is like it's like the lowest it can be.
$200 an ounce of 4 organics is as low as it can be. So what is that? What is that per pound? 3,200. So 3,200
That
is a
guy's
low
a
end.
chucklehead, man.
Like that's 3,200. If you believe half of the shit this man tells you, bro, you'd be fucking kicking the ass in the fucking in the non-hype boy community of craft.
If you're gonna create a fucking Bozo the Clown parody, like as a comic book, that's what I feel like we're watching. It can't be.
Bro, this is exactly what he.
It can't be lower than that.
That's how you really feel, huh?
But that price point to me is like,
you're fucked. This guy's the biggest fucking clown I've ever seen. That says a lot.
I know. I've been here for a while,
the
bro.
employees are doing the work.
Man,
to
they
have
just
that
keep
price.
chopping themselves, don't they? Holy crap.
Yeah, the fucking Bozo.
So you're not going to get its highest level.
Here we go on the
You go
isopod.
to an Italian place to get an Italian sub. It's not
You know he's a
being made
scammer
by an
because he'll
Italian now in a lot of.
he'll get rid of all the good growers that just show up over there and say anything. He gets rid of them because he doesn't want the right information, because that's going to take customers away from him. He scams the uneducated people. I feel like he preys on
stupidity,
the slow people.
Stupid people. I got you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was going to say retard, but
well, yeah, that's a good one too.
Don't insult them.
I think
places. They had to hire employees for some reason. It's not the same quality now.
Even Sauce would understand.
The employee doesn't have the passion. He
He's
doesn't have
special.
the experience. He doesn't have like the knowledge, like of being brought up in an Italian family where they know
That guy's fucking learning
another
disabled.
culture,
Y'all should feel bad
be
joking him.
passionate.
You should say what?
Like I feel like I just got off the long school bus and I'm waiting for the short school
I was
bus.
gonna say, does he
It's
want to
off
ride the
the
short school bus? You took the words out of my mouth. I was gonna say, did he ride the short bus?
No, it's like we're all waiting for the short school bus to pull up so we can beat up the
That
kids.
motherfucker drove. He's driving it, y'all. Come on. That's the driver of the short bus right there. He'll explain it to you. Just listen. For
He's
a
the
minute.
honor student. He sits in the front with that hat on.
He's the short bus.
He accidentally leaned against the emergency exit door and fell out the back and bumped his head.
Yeah.
It's the exception. That's the exception. We're not talking about the exception. We're talking about
The
like
retarded
the
people
world,
look at each other and
you
go,
know?
"He retired."
Like the normal. We're talking about the normal.
You retard.
Hold on.
The yield is also the yield of a strain like is going to matter in the price point.
The yield
Something that
of the
takes
strain.
twice as long to grow as something else is going to change the price.
So fucking money centric.
If it's
Oh, he's
not
only caring about the
amazing,
price
it
point.
wouldn't be on the menu.
It's gonna be on the menu.
Okay. If the
And then some of the
standard
stuff
on
they
like a
gonna lie about.
GMO, like wedding cake at its highest quality, grown by
It's the highest quality.
real craft growers,
New drinking game. Every time he says quality, you got to
not
drink.
employees.
Uh-oh.
I think the
We'll all be dead.
baseline on that, it's like 300. For some growers, that might be 250. But for
250.
some, 300 is like That's the low.
Is that a
I
gram?
could also see 250 as being that, like as well.
Yeah, it's
But
funny.
I have to have this conversation. I have to have
Everything he
this
says
this talk
is the
at
reason why he
300
sits around
as
and
the
says
base.
nobody supports
Okay,
us, nobody does this,
because
because he's
this
so
is a
full of
small
shit.
farm. This isn't
Oh
like
no, here comes
some huge
Bad.
warehouse
He grows
type
booth
grow.
and then
Okay,
tries to sell it
and
for
that
top
and that
dollar.
changes the price too.
He got Down syndrome Bad. Is that what it is? He got extra chromosome.
I just wanted to show off my my pound that I just got done
Nah,
trimming.
for real, David.
GMO
Regrets
is a
for real.
yielder.
Look at that. Oh yeah, that's a pound.
Hydro versus
Pound is always
The
there.
pound is always there, bro.
There you go. Yeah, I got it right there.
Damn, you definitely scored fucking 5 pounds right there. Nice.
16 ounces right
That was
there.
only half a plant too, right?
That's
Yeah,
Cuban.
this was the larf.
Cuban math.
Damn. A pound of lard. Fucking A, bro. Good job, yeah.
Thank you. Appreciate
Go.
it.
No, go outside. No. Go outside, you fuckers.
3 pounds.
GMO is a yielder. You have to adjust the
GMO is
numbers,
a yielder.
like for hydro
GMO is a
versus
long
soil,
flowering plant.
like versus organics.
Those you
You have
get.
to adjust the numbers. For hydro,
It's all about the
it could
medium,
be
fam.
2
It's all
pounds
about
of
the
light
medium.
is the standard. But in organics,
How does he know what the
it's a
standard
pound
is?
per light is the standard. That's why just that standard
He
alone
bought me when
is
I was
why
at
you're not going to find organic indoor for less than 200 an ounce. Like because the yields
big
are
money.
half of what hydro are, half or less.
Was he telling you
of
how to
what
grow,
hydro
Nancy?
is.
Nobody
Okay?
gives a fuck about
Just
that.
because
Does
something
he
is
not know actually
organic
how the market
doesn't
is?
mean that it's
These
good.
these
You still have to,
motherfuckers want to get
like, you still
high
have to buy
for the
the right
cheapest as possible.
grower. You have to
Yeah.
buy the right company.
There's only a
You
few
have to buy
select people that are really
consistency.
fucking
You're
connoisseurs
buying the
that
grower. Can that grower achieve consistency?
I got one
That's what
fucking
you're buying
plant
into.
outside in an organic flower bed that it would take this guy 3 years to trim.
That's one of the things that you're buying into. If the
Oh,
standard
he's in
is 1
Vegas.
pound, why are you going to grow a strain that only produces a half pound? Like, for example, Golden Gold is less than a pound. It's more like a half pound of light. Why are you going to grow it? Because it has to be amazing. It's that amazing.
Why does he have sticky notes
It's that
on the
amazing,
corner?
but the
Why
price
is there
that it's
sticky
supposed to
notes on the
be
corner of
is
the fucking doorway?
Oh, because it yields
Because he's got to be
25%,
told when
like
to
30%
go
less.
take his medicine.
He got reminders on his fucking doorway.
35% less.
he said, "Don't let women
That
drink
price
while
has
they're
to be
pregnant."
made up somehow. And that's how you get to
I
the
got a sticky note.
prices.
I got a sticky note on my
It
door
wouldn't
jam.
make
Don't argue with reading
sense.
idiots on the internet, but I don't read it very often.
Sticky
I
note.
think his mama should have swallowed.
He got 3
the
sticky
brain.
notes.
Remember to
Door
eat.
jam.
Remember to breathe. Sticky note. Make sure I wipe before I leave toilet. Sticky note. Make sure I turn off all lights in house.
Just because something has a low
Here,
yield,
Susie.
it doesn't
I
mean
think
it's
his
going to
mom
sell.
was snorting
It
glue when
has
she
to be
had him on.
amazing.
She skipped the hair and went straight to glue.
There's certain
Epoxy.
strains, when they're grown to their highest
Marl blue.
level of organics,
Come on,
Highest
guys.
level
they
of
already have
organic.
that
Organic
name
back
of
younger.
being amazing quality,
I love the way
amazing
everybody
rare
talks about
quality.
organics like it's something new or something.
Organics are the best, fam.
Golden gold is,
Well, I'll
is
tell you.
one of
I'll
those.
tell you right now.
different.
He doesn't like it. He doesn't like it when I call him bullshit. When I tell him straight up, all right, well, who's certified your bullshit to be organic?
Standard. You have to
Nobody? Then I don't give a fuck.
when you
Your food, everything else has to be certified to be organic. So you're going to tell me your weed's some kind of organic? Shut the fuck up.
70
No, it's
days
not.
finishing time.
Bullshit.
You're going to adjust the standard up.
You can try to convince
when you're
people of whatever the
growing
fuck you want, but he's full of shit.
It's more conscious.
Cheers, David.
You're aware
Okay, G.
of certain other things. You're
I
growing
dropped
for a
I
different
dropped myself
reason
down to keep you
than
guys
if you were
up.
growing
So,
with hydro.
but yeah.
In
Listen to
hydro,
this
you
guy.
lower
Drop
the
me out
standard.
if you need to stop for
You
somebody.
might lower the
Nah, it's
standard
okay. It's
to
perfect.
60
somebody?
days.
I can drop out, bro.
Nah,
But
this
on
is perfect.
organics, you would raise the standard to 70 days.
I
But
I
on
can
a
control it.
105-day
I let y'all
haze,
hear
it's
it.
amazing.
It's good to hear y'all
It's
commentary
amazing
about
quality.
what y'all see.
It's an amazing effect.
Because I already got my own
The
commentary on
price
this guy.
has to make sense for that.
Yeah, I bet.
You're going from 70 days, right,
10 weeks.
to a 70-day
Done lost his
standard
damn mind.
to 105 days.
It's
How much,
Stated
how much
like
more
different
percent is that?
as absolutes already in the last 2 minutes that aren't absolutes. It's like
That's what,
insanity.
I mean, it's wild to listen to what this guy says and then that he believes it. When he got this little, what type of haircut is this?
I don't think he means no harm. I think he believes what he's saying. Truly,
I'm telling you this.
When I first heard this guy, I thought he was trolling. Like seriously, I really thought he was just trolling.
It's for real, fam.
yeah, I did too. I thought it was a skit at first, but now I don't. I feel bad for joking him actually after listening to him talk.
Nah,
How much more percent is
he's very disrespectful in his lives. Like
absolutely.
you're supposed to pay for it. You're supposed to pay for his light bill. You're supposed to pay for his transmission getting fixed. You're supposed to pay for his trips to Vegas. You're supposed to and if you're not supporting him, if you say that you're growing anybody else's strain, then he's like, I'm blocking you. You're not a part of fam no more. You're not supporting me. You're not supporting me. This woe me fucking attitude and think he's the best grower in the world.
that?
Because some folks cheap fuck.
Well, if he was so good and he was making so much money because he was so an exceptional grower, his roof wouldn't be caving in. His house wouldn't be falling apart. He'd be able to afford to fix his own car. You know, like all these things. It's like you're full of shit. Everything you're saying is dumb because
there's no washer and dryer. He's been living there for 4 years and haven't had a vehicle.
He blamed his old lady on the power bill going like
the propane. When he had propane.
She didn't buy enough.
When the drain wouldn't work, she fixed it. When the drains was clogged, he didn't fix it. She did. Look at this, bro. What type of? He got this curly and he got this Three Stooges type haircut here.
That's the biggest haircut. That's like Little Caesar's haircut.
And he's over here staring up like John Doe, like he's looking at a screen.
All I want to hear him say is pizza.
To go from 70 to 105.
What's up, Donkey Bud? What's up, Hottie? Fuck else am I missing?
That means that $300 standard just went to $450. See what I'm saying? It
went to $450 because you decided to flower out longer.
I have nothing to do with it. The price is a math calculation.
Yeah, let's not forget he called his own followers cheap fucks.
I feel like nobody thinks about these things to understand this. You
none of it matters.
Like something that sucks just because it grows 105 days, but it sucks. It doesn't matter what the price is. No one's buying it. It has to be amazing.
Amazing. You're amazing.
There's some strains out there that are some of the most amazing trees, amazing experience. But it might organically only yield a quarter pound.
These are new words.
A quarter pound per light.
Is he talking about it
What's the calculation?
a bathhouse? Like, or is he talking about one of these massage places? Because that's what I feel like.
I don't know.
If you're paying $450, it's gonna be amazing.
It better be.
Amazing.
Gonna wash my fucking clothes, my dishes. But
he's getting it from dumb motherfuckers on YouTube.
When the standard is
people giving him money.
Yeah.
You know who makes more money than him though?
Who?
Off of YouTube? Nick Miller.
Who's that?
Have you seen that dude? I think he's cool. But he'll sit there on the internet trimming bud, selling ounces of weed as he's trimming it.
Yeah, he sells it, and when he presses it, it's going. They watch that shit get
It looks
pressed.
good though. He's got some decent strains. But he's selling 160 an ounce right on the fucking.
When you're building a brand, you
it's
can't
doing the
focus on
THCA.
these aspects. You have to have.
Cheers, Galaxy.
You have to do everything for one price, like until you build it right, until you build the
Build it
clientele.
right. Yeah, build some clientele.
So that's why things have been the way they've been in the past. This is all new.
This is all new. What's
Cannabis?
new?
People been buying and selling cannabis for fucking decades.
Yeah,
Eons.
years,
You know what I'm
thousands of
saying?
years.
Trading, you know what I'm saying? Nothing on this channel is for sale or trade.
Just
Let me say that right quick.
yo.
But yeah, that
Silk Road.
he said, but this is all new.
We're early to the quality game. The quality game hasn't even started yet.
All right, so he just said quality twice. Come on, everybody, get your dab rigs together.
You want to take a bong rip?
Yeah,
Just makes me want
Fuck, it's
fart.
making my brain hurt. Let's make our brain feel better.
Yeah,
That's why I just took some mushrooms. And
I'm
I'm
ready
finished
behind
smoking.
Let's take a
Motherfucking dab.
2-minute break. I'm gonna give you
I
a
remember
2-minute
this
break
guy.
from him.
I remember this guy fucking showing his butt, and it was so
Put a
fucking
gag on that
hairy and
motherfucker.
nasty looking.
It's fucking crazy, bro. I remember watching him fucking
Yep.
he had his girl in there weighing pots. Oh, you think I'm joking?
No, I don't. That's sadly I don't.
No, that's
Yeah, you on YouTube talking like a sage, but your plans look sick on every page. Brown leaf tips, same old mess.
Sorry.
Not sorry.
We need a break.
Yeah, I had to take him away for a little bit.
It was perfect though. It was talk about his plants right there. Come on.
Yeah, this
Thank
is
God
the
you
song I
turned
made.
that off.
Shut up. This is the song I made about bro science.
Yeah.
Nunu wants to come in.
You on YouTube talking like a sage, but your plans look sick on every page. Brown leaf tips, same old mess. Then you sell that stress as the best. Bro sign dripping off the screen, half true tips in a fake routine. You kill crops
There
and
you
you
go,
preach the
Tom.
cure. That's a loud mouth, not a gross secure. Hey,
That's
hold up,
cool of
wait,
you, Curly.
proof, that's fade. One bad tip, two bad tips, not a whole room shade. Bro science, you keep pushing bro science. Dr. T said stop that noise, call it out with the facts and poise. Bro science, you keep pushing bro science. Misled one, misled all. Now your
I
whole little
wish.
kingdom fall. Burned up roots in a jockey grin. Still you post that same
Who's
thing
that?
again. Talking big about feeds and light, but your canopy stand is a losing fight. Community don't need your gas.
Yeah, I'm stacking it up. I need more.
Hey, y'all quit.
But you got no
get my fucking bong hits and dabs and fucking maybe a twist behind. Couple of fucking edibles.
Bad advice don't bloom, don't grow. It just spreads from ear to ear. Bro science, you keep
Still cool of you, Curly.
Dr. D said stop that noise. Call it out with the facts and poise. Bro science, you keep pushing. Bro science, misled one, misled all.
What's up, Bernie?
Whole little kingdom fall. If you don't know, say
Cheers,
you don't
brother
know.
Bernie.
Send kids down a dead end road.
Bernie.
1 week feed, 1 wrong red, and you blend a plant when it needs relief. Now keep that ego off the feet. Get out the way, let you.
Hey Bernie, did you want any of them golden teachers or not?
Bro science, you keep pushing, bro science.
You probably don't want to fuck with it. You probably got enough.
With the facts and poise, bro science, you keep pushing, bro science. Misled one, misled all. Now your whole little kingdom fall.
He's like, I got too many damn mushrooms, Cav. I don't want that shit. It'll be 10 days before the culture will be ready.
Like, I was trying to get fucking Dr. T to go live at like 3 o'clock or 2 o'clock in the morning.
That was funny as fuck.
He was here.
He's like, no, I'm gonna wait a little bit longer.
Yeah, I was not doing that. I had just woke up out of my sleep. I was gonna go live at like 11 o'clock, but yeah, I fell asleep. All right, so
I just figured you wanted golden teachers. Because he always sells out.
woo, that was a decent little break.
Bro,
I'm going to test the LC before I give it out anyway, Bernie.
See, I told you that, bro. I told you that shit was gonna be banging. It's gonna be catchy.
Shit's already stuck in my head. You're right.
Bro science.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, people run out of golden teachers fast, David. That's why I did 500 milliliters of it. Basically 10, 50 fucking LCs of gold teacher.
Bro science.
Where's this echo coming from?
There is no echo.
Boof.
I don't see an echo coming up nowhere, and I'm talking loud to see if I can see it pop up on anybody else's mic, and there's no echo.
No, you'll see their screen move when they're talking. So if they're the ones with the echo, it'll move without them talking.
Yeah, since I'm on the laptop, I can see everybody. I can control your
Yeah,
mics and
I
stuff
see.
like that. So I can see if it's a green, if the green is popping up, or so if when I'm talking and when anybody else is talking.
Bro, tell me.
That shit's catchy as fuck.
It could be just the fucking mushrooms in my brain, dude.
Helicopter.
I could have sworn I said that twice. See, I'm saying it twice.
It's a brand
I
new
did hear.
industry.
Yeah.
These you have to
Still
roll
new.
like tighter than normal. The haze, the fluffier strains, you got to roll tighter.
Not on headphones, no.
I'm judging you.
The fluffy strains.
Person is judging you. I don't know if he has his own echo in his headphones. I don't have an echo. I don't hear anything.
I don't hear one either.
Probably mushroom.
He's got the mushroom echo.
That's what I said. Probably the mushroom. But I could have sworn I was hearing echo. See, I hear it again.
Look at all the weed going everywhere. He's packing it. They just threw a weed everywhere.
Let's be friends.
It's so expensive, but he's throwing it all over the table, all over the floor.
It's expensive, fam.
No, he's so into himself that he's using a gimbal just to follow him move around from nowhere. He hasn't got up out of his seat. This shit's been making me sick because he's just barely moving and his whole thing's moving. Watch.
Oh,
The
yeah.
haze, it's not going to smoke like a lot of
My
other things
came
of
from
today. It's not
spores,
always going
too.
to smoke perfectly.
But they were actually spores. My friend said,
That's the other thing about organics
spores
that I
of
have to
mushrooms
say.
got them for me.
Some
All
things, some
that shit he
strains are going to
talks, but
burn
he
like
doesn't know how to even
light.
fucking smoke a joint.
Bro, he just learned how to turn his grinder upside down to keep the weed in the grinder to make it finer. He just learned that like a few months ago.
Wow.
This is the phase of somebody who don't like smoking his own weed.
And some strains aren't. It's just how it is. It's not like growing hydro. It's a whole
Oh,
different
gee,
game.
don't you
It's a
like it
whole
when somebody
different.
moves around and their fucking background moves around and they move back and forth?
No, it drives me fucking nuts. I feel like I'm on a roller coaster.
Yeah, you know who I'm talking about, Tom.
It doesn't
Tom
mean the
don't
same
do that.
things.
What are you talking about?
What? Where Tom at?
I'm right here. Oh, all right.
Tom,
I'm
do
not
a
doing
little side to side shit. That shit make him look like he's look. The camera's gonna put him right back in the middle.
No, it ain't gonna do it now because I turned it
Oh,
off.
I like it.
Oh, you
No, I
turned it
like
off?
They
it how
turned it off.
I like it how it's just a dark silhouette though with that background.
Hell
Oh
yeah.
yeah, that is cool. I like
Oh,
his background too, and it moves and shit.
that's why I
Oh,
put these down.
I love the
Background.
oddity shit too. So
Shout out Tom. Yeah, it's badass. Open hand oddities, rare as
look, he got dark crystals and shit.
Yeah, but the whole thing is like when this band come around, you can still have it as a novelty item. So
Yeah, that's why I went with oddities. So that way, I'm gonna be giving stuff out to people. I ain't got nobody scrutinizing my shit because I say I got seeds or I got weed or I got any of that shit.
what
Oddities.
the hell is
Now,
that? Crop. Are you pulling the
cheers,
goddamn
guys.
John Doe? You tapping your fucking
Ding, 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 ding,
titanium
ding,
nail?
ding, 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 ding.
You hear the grinder?
Yeah.
Yeah, but
we
it
can't
sounds
hear
like
it at
John
all.
Doe fucking scraping this shit on his fucking 3,000 degree banger.
3,000 degree bang.
No, yes, bro. That's ridiculous. And then have the nerve to tell you, oh yeah, I taste blueberries and a little bit of gas.
You don't
It's
taste
full
nothing.
flavor. And I'm like, yo, scientifically terps burn off at different degrees, right? Once you get up to like 1,000, 1,500, 2,000 degrees, fucking what terpenes is left? What the fuck is left? There is nothing left.
Ashes.
Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. You don't
Bro,
pull
it
that.
completely immediately
One
vaporizes
lemon
into
and
nothing.
dicks of rust.
You just incinerate it at that point. Like,
Yeah.
it's so hot that it burns so fast that there's no chance that you even tasting it. Like, how are you?
Yeah, got the charcoal turf.
Yeah, bro, you getting
Carcinogens, baby.
cast iron terps, bro. Cast iron pan terps.
Oh, yeah.
Titanium turf.
Mm, good shit.
Bro, there's so
Come in
much
like a
carbon
wrecking
coating on that
ball.
titanium nail that I think that he's actually smoking carbon.
He came in like a wrecking ball.
Smoking effects right now, okay?
Bam.
Listen to this.
The effects. I'm smoking effects right now, okay?
Smoking the
It's
effect.
not going to have a
Give him
massive
time.
amount
Wait
of
till you see how
terpenes.
black that fucking ash is.
Bro, is it me or this guy's I think he's fruity, bro.
You think so?
Bro, I legit look at his mannerisms.
He want to touch
It's
your
not going to
hiney?
have a massive amount of terpenes.
He does
The old
got the
hazes, they
fruity
don't have
little
a
hand
massive amount of
signals going
terpenes.
on. Huh?
They see me rolling.
I think he's only gay for pay.
This is not alive. I remind you, this is
I'm
not alive.
sacrificing that. My screen just went dim. Let me make sure this is working right.
If it was organic, it'd be just right.
No, how's he
smoking
stuck his
effects.
bar? God. Smoking it. Yeah.
Yeah, I seen how he does it, Bernie.
A whole different high, a whole different experience. This is what I smoke all day. This haze, this Neville's Haze number 3, chosen out of 65 seeds. 65 seeds. This was the keeper.
Can't stay lit.
And that's another thing I want to get into that might have nothing to do with this video. People hitting me up.
Listen.
People who want to scoop 3 seeds. They want 1 seed, 3 seeds. It took me 65 seeds to find this. And I can find even better. I know I can find even better.
Bro, this guy is gayer than the fucking all outdoors, bro.
Yeah, if they ask Gigi, he would know.
Gigi definitely. If I could get help with Gigi, he was Gator went off. He was like, oh yeah, he would have told you what kind of gay he was. And everything.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's the only way you're gonna know.
A
It takes
lot
one
of
to know one.
bad things to get to something good.
What up, D?
What's up, D?
What up?
If you're buying the majority of things of today,
It's
that's not
a picture
sativa
of Fred
related like
Ruxpin
that.
smoking a cigarette.
Say 20 seeds. You still need 20 seeds.
You're just calling him a French whore, David. It's funny. I don't
On
care
the
who
low
you are.
end, 15. And there's males in there, and half of them are males. You got to have at least 10 to choose from, not 1. You can't grow 1 seed.
Why not?
Now he's gonna tell you what you can and can't grow.
Why
Depends
not?
on what you're
Advice
trying to
those type
do.
of growers who think like that,
Listen.
With a stable strain,
buy a
you
seed.
can grow 1 seed.
Listen to what listen to what he says. If you're going to be like that, don't even listen
like that. My advice to those type of growers who think like that: don't buy a seed. Don't buy 3 seeds of something. If for some reason that's what you're going to do is grow 1 plant, 2 plant, 3 plant type like situations, get the clone that you want that's already selected out of hundreds of seeds.
Well, I can agree on that.
A lot of clones were selected out of maybe even thousands of
D.
seeds.
I can agree on
was the
that.
keeper.
Like if you're only gonna grow 1 seed,
Where that
you
was
might as well
like one of the best
get a
ones.
clone.
That is true. I feel him on that point.
It's the keeper. Where that was like one of the
Well,
best
part
ones.
of growing a seed is finding the one, to finding the one. So if you're only growing 1, you're never gonna necessarily
Yeah, but
find the one
what
you
I'm
really
saying
want.
is what I'm saying is, all right, say I only got a small space. I can only flower out 2 plants at a time or whatever, like however he's saying, right? I'm looking for a certain I've never grown before. Some people are coming to him. He don't want to deal with none of the new growers. He thinking that you must be already an elite grower that has a facility to do 60 plants. That's what he's trying to get at. If he's really talking down on the people who is trying to grow his shit, because he's already saying, yo, you're not gonna have the same quality that's if I grew it, if you grew it, and you're
He
not gonna
sells
get
seeds too, though.
yeah, he's
He sells what,
selling
like
his product.
6 seeds for like $150 or something. So
He
of
tries
course
to
he's gonna tell you
discourage.
to buy more.
Yeah, but he tries to discourage people from growing, so you can just buy his product.
Right.
You can't choose out of 3 seeds. It's not enough. It's not enough to get you something special. That doesn't mean you won't get lucky sometimes.
All right, yeah, I'm out.
Yeah. All right, Kev.
Most of the time, it's not going to be worth it compared
See you
to
later, Cavs. Have a good one, bro.
some valuable clone that's amazing, that's known as amazing quality. Like Golden Goat. Or Diesel,
I got Fuzzy Mike.
a type of Diesel.
You only 16 minutes left. It's hard listening to this guy. I gotta speed him up. And he still doesn't sound normal. It still doesn't sound normal. Now you're gonna show you quality food.
Perfect.
Straight from Illity fam.
It's so potent, I already have to put it out. I'm off.
No, it's not potent. You had to put it out. You put it out because you want to eat food.
Already like blasted, fam. Okay? It's all up. It's a whole different experience. It's not like smoking the strains of today.
He wasn't even hardly smoking.
This nigga. All right, Kurt.
He's been talking the whole time. This guy.
This is for artists, go-getters, people accomplishing things in life. That's who this is for. This isn't for people who want to sit on the couch. This isn't for those people.
But isn't that what you're doing? Not for the people that not for the people just sitting around on the couch and shit. So buy my shit so I can sit around on the couch. What?
I know, Cross. Make it make sense, right?
I can't. My brain doesn't work like that. It just goes, it kind of cracks. Breaks.
It's an upper. The people today will ask, like, what does it smell like? That doesn't matter because you're buying effects. When you're buying this, you're buying
It doesn't matter what it smells like.
Hey, if I can find it, and since I won't be able to find because it deletes a lot of his videos like this, he says the terps on it is frankincense.
It's a whole different mindset.
And Vicks Vapor Rub.
If you're asking what it smells like, you're not ready for it.
That's eucalyptus.
It's probably not for you. That's why I'm saying.
So you know he grows booth if he's telling you the smell doesn't matter.
For a while, the real game hasn't started.
He's just sad.
Because people today, they're still buying hype. Like hype is still going to be around for a while. The real game hasn't started yet.
At least the hype smells like something.
Over 95% of the product out there is hydro. So you.
No, it's not. That is such a fucking bullshit, straight up lie right there. I can't believe you just. That's how you know this guy's full of shit. When he makes constant fucking stupid statements like that. 95% is hydro. No, it's not.
It's not.
No, it's not.
Over 95% of the product out there is hydro.
He doesn't even grow hydro.
There's no such thing as connoisseur hydro.
Again, when you go into the dispo, there isn't a section that says, "Oh, this is fucking hydro grown over here." When you go into the dispo, it doesn't tell you whether it's Whether it's hydro, whether it's soil, whether it's cocoa, whether it's HPS, whether it's LED, whether it's indoor, well, indoor, outdoor.
They do
usually
living
tell you.
soil too. I've seen living
I mean,
soil on the package, but that's
it's
just
crazy.
marketing.
It's just marketing.
Yep.
Look, when you go to the grocery store and you pick up a product that's organic, it costs you double. That's all they're trying to do with weed. Oh, it's all organic because they want to try to fucking double the price on you. Fuck that. You know how to grow weed. The nutrients really doesn't fucking matter. You're not going to taste it in the end anyway. So what?
No, not as long as you're finishing right.
This guy is something else. I swear Dr. T likes to fucking set me off by fucking playing people like this.
You hear this shit though? Bro, if I gotta hear it, you gotta hear it. Like, this is ridiculous. Fuck.
Oh, now you're sharing.
Yo, I am tired of it, bro. Like, this is fucking ridiculous. Like, listen.
And I've grown hydro for 25 years. And I grew organics for like 30 years.
Fuck is he eating?
How old are you? If you grew hydro for 20 years, why would, and then you grew organic for 30 years, how old are you?
It's the same as those guys that are like, oh, who was it? Somebody was saying, I've been growing since I was 5. Like, you lying motherfucker. You didn't even know how to wipe your ass at
You
5.
could barely walk at 5. Like, what the fuck?
You're just starting school at 5. You know, like you guys out there that had parents that grew weed, that's cool. But that doesn't mean that's when you started growing weed.
Yo, this is fucking crazy.
Well, my parents grew weed when I was 10, so I started growing weed when I was 10. Like, no, you didn't.
The best organics you cannot get hydroponically. You can't get it. With salt,
Yeah, I
and all
was
that,
water
you can't
boy
get
at
the same type
13
of,
for
you
mom.
can't get this level.
She was growing weed.
Was that an oxymoron? You can't get good quality organics with hydroponics?
Yes.
What?
With salt and all that, you can't get the same hydroponically. You can't get it. Best organics you cannot get hydroponically. You can't get it. With salt and all that, you can't get the same type of, you can't get this level.
What? That's another stupid ass statement.
Yeah, it's just full of stupid ass statements.
Oh, John was good.
Y'all go over there and pay his bills, though.
There you go, Ron. You've been growing for 30 years. Did you remember?
Speaking of hype, I had another comparison for you. It'll explain hype to you. Like a hype boy doesn't know he's a hype boy. He doesn't know he's chasing hype.
That's you.
Hype isn't
You're still growing golden goat.
Hype isn't quality.
He's chasing
Like
the hype.
a
The
Louis
hype boy don't know
Vuitton
it's a hype boy.
bag, handbag.
You're still growing Neville's haze. Like, stop
Like,
it.
it's made out of PVC type material. I'm not talking about their higher end like leather lines. I'm talking about what everybody pays thousands of dollars for is the piece,
Talking about
the
your granny
PVC material. Because they're buying hype. They're buying a brand that for some reason it makes them feel cool. Okay.
While wearing a brand that got us a fucking
You got
light.
a fucking payphone in your fucking room right there. Who's trying to be cool?
But he's just talking about you're paying for a brand.
But they don't know that.
Hey, all I got to say is that's immature as shit. Because I grew up out of the payphone in the room, the fucking one-way sign, the do not enter signs, the stoner signs. I didn't.
Like
what?
Okay.
At what? 13?
Yeah.
You grew up like that. Okay. This man is grown and stuck. He's stuck in the 90s. His brain is stuck in the fucking 90s.
Yes, he is.
They're hype boys. They don't know.
He don't know that he's a hype boy. That's the face of a hype boy.
See what I'm
He
saying?
blocked me one day and said, "You don't know who I am. I've been in magazines and shit like that." I was like, "Yes, so what? I've had pictures on my weed and fucking magazines. Does that really matter? Fuck no, because the magazine doesn't fucking matter either. You know, like nobody looks at magazines anymore. Like, come on, who gives a fuck?
There's a difference.
You know? Remember the old Nabrella Hayes? Remember the Nabrella Hayes magazine that used to be out? Yeah, I've been in that magazine a couple times. That don't mean shit.
He's stuck in the past because his high won't last. That's all.
You look Chinese right there. Oh, look at you! You smoke a shitty weed.
He got a
You don't smoke organic.
He looked like the soup Nazi.
He's got Carolina genetics. He's definitely looking. You know who he looks like? Jake Lang.
Oh, that's fucked up.
He looks like Jake Lang. Yo.
To you, fam.
It's all Jake trying to kick over the What's up, Magoo?
I'm still trying to figure out what the fuck it is he's eating.
Eggs and mushrooms.
Hype and quality are two different things.
This is some burn ass fucking eggs.
You could buy $1,000 ounce of some hype boy hydro.
Hype boy hydro. Uh-oh.
It doesn't mean that it's quality.
Oh, we got a tagline.
The face when you wipe the cum off of your hype boy lips.
Yes. The hype boy wearing the fucking Nike flight shirt.
That's what I'm saying. He talking about you buy brands. You got a shirt that got a pair of shoes that you don't own. Got a pair of shoes that you don't own. Talk about hype boy. Now, when you look at this guy, do you believe that he believes the words that is coming out of his own fucking mouth? The way he stares off into space, he has to convince. It's like he says it to himself, and then he spews a whole bunch of bullshit.
He rehearses this. He sits there and rehearses this, and then hits record, and then says it all again.
Bro,
the only way you could do it is you have to convince yourself that you believe yourself.
He reminds me of DJ Khaled, man. Like you got the key to success because you're talking to me. You know, that's what he reminds me of.
Bro, I fucking get it now. The Post-it stickers is for his talking points when he goes live and he does this stupid shit.
Yeah, so he doesn't remember what to say.
Look, he's staring at a whole bunch of shit.
Trying to remember which one should I say? What did I say last?
Look,
he probably got Post-it notes everywhere in front of it.
Look
at it. Looking left, right. You see them eyes? Look.
Read them. Look.
So did he put it out because he was too high, or did he put it out because
he looks like he's reading something? He really does.
Yo, hey, remember earlier I put it out because I'm already high. You're not high. Just admit it. You're over here fucking lying to your fucking people.
As soon as your 8-year-old 3 bites of food or whatever it was, you lit it back up.
Cheers.
Dab of
There's
quality.
people out there who want to smoke trees for different reasons. Okay? There's different humans out there. Some people smoke weed just to get high, just to feel a certain way that they want to feel. And other people want to feel a different way.
Show
Why
your
does it say-
ass, you
Didn't he just
motherfucker.
say the
Why
same
is it
thing
so?
twice?
What
Why
the
is it so
fuck did
black?
what the fuck did he just say?
All right, he lost me.
The people of today haven't seen the levels of where the game is going to be one day.
Dude, he's
There's other
still talking
passionate
like the
growers
90s.
out there who do things for the right reasons and want to show you their gift. Like, you're lucky to buy this.
That is you.
Yes.
That is absolutely
Oh.
you.
I can give these same clones to another amazing organic grower. And you're going to have to scoop from both of us because they're going to be completely different.
No,
Because the
because
grower changes the
no
product.
other grower wants that
It's
crap.
not the same.
It's not the grower
When
that
it comes
changed.
to organics,
It's
there's a
Oh
lot
my
more
God.
variables in organics.
the
In
environment, not the
hydro,
grower.
is less variables. So the grower, doesn't always matter. In
What?
The grower
Holy
doesn't
shit.
matter in hydro.
What?
Stop smoking your own stash, man.
408th fam.
What's up, Ivy?
I want
Look,
to
it's
know.
always the grower. If it's good weed, it's the grower. If it's shitty weed, it's the grower. If the plant's got sick, it's the fucking grower. Always the grower.
Oh boy. This guy is this guy's gonna fuck
Yeah, it's darkest cloud, right, Teddy?
he drives that weed out. He early for this bullshit. Yo,
hydro. Of course, he's still going to matter. But in organics, it matters a lot more. Most organics, it's probably going to be like mediocre. Hydro is going to be better than most organics.
What?
I am so confused now.
I
Whoa.
too. He's been talking the whole time about how organic's better than hydro. Now he just flips it. Like what?
Be better than most organics. It matters a lot more. Most organics, it's probably going to be like mediocre. Hydro is going to be better than most organics.
So what do I want? Do I want organic or hydro? Because I'm really confused now.
I'm so confused. This shit makes your brain hurt. Let's smoke some more. You can't make this shit up, bro. You can't make this shit up. Like, what the fuck?
ah, boom. Like, kaboom. Like, what the fuck is going on? Oh, 14 the check.
When you're buying a certain level of quality, you're buying the grower. Like I said before, you're buying the experience. You're buying consistency.
I didn't see
And
him
you're
roll weed.
buying
And that,
their
as far as I know, that's a
selection.
cigarette. I don't know.
Our selection of what we do here is going to
Because I
be
haven't seen him
real
cough
different
one
than anybody
time. I
else.
haven't seen him hold anything in. I haven't seen
We
him
have
act like
4
anything,
different
taste like
hazes.
anything.
I watched
Right now, we
you
have
watched
4
them
different
roll
hazes.
earlier.
Then we have the golden gold. That's our sativa. That's 5 sativa right there. And then we have 5 indica. The GMO, the wedding cake, the diesel, the lemon sour diesel, and the cherry pie.
Lemon sour diesel that he calls the lemon sour diesel is death by lemons. Okay. He renamed it lemon sour diesel. Okay. Just let y'all know that.
Diesel, wedding cake, the diesel, the lemon sour diesel, and the cherry pie. 5 sativa dominant, 5 indica dominant. We
He
don't
is so
change what we
fucking
grow
low.
every.
He has to have a fucking one-way sign on the wall pointing up because he needs to go up. Like he's so fucking below everybody because he's so full of shit.
Yeah.
Dude, step your game up. Follow your sign. Go up. Get out of the fucking garbage that you're talking about. It's none of it makes sense.
He's in the gutter. The only way to go is up.
Only way to go is up now, buddy.
Every crop, every.
You just talked about your crop.
We don't change what we grow every month, every crop, every year. We grow the exact same clones year after year that are
And you
top
still
quality.
suck.
That we consider top quality.
You consider top quality.
In top quality, in connoisseur quality, the effects matter.
So I just smoke weed not to get high. That's all.
The effects matter.
I can smoke the weed
Yeah,
just
but
for the
when there's
taste, not to get high.
look. Most all of it's gonna get you high. So what's the next thing? You're gonna look for something that tastes good. You're gonna look for something that isn't really harsh. You're gonna look. There's other factors than just the effect.
What effects is he talking about? Because there's different effects. I mean, you got the entourage effect. Is he talking about entourage? What effect is he talking about?
See,
One environment changes a lot too, because like if I go outside and smoke a joint, I feel way different high than I did when I'm sitting in the house where I'm always fucking, or in the garage.
If you're standing up, a lot of people don't know that. If you're standing up, you'll get higher than if you're sitting down.
it was crazy. I think that, like, say I'm out camping or I'm out at a festival and I'm smoking weed, no matter if it's a heavy hitter, I am not going to sleep. If I'm sitting at a computer, I can be smoking. I don't give a fuck the most energetic, fucking.
It'll still put you down.
Find. I will still go if I'm not doing shit. I'm gonna go to fucking sleep. I'm sorry.
Right.
So like you said, if I'm outside and I'm doing shit, the high doesn't. I'm gonna get high.
What I mean?
I'm gonna get high. But
how many times have you smoked, smoked real good and then left to go somewhere, and when you're out and about, you're like, holy fuck, I am ripped. Like, holy shit. Like, it's just a different
If you
effect.
had stayed home and smoked that same amount, you wouldn't have been that rich.
You would have probably been rolling another one at that point.
Yep.
Wanting to smoke another one. Because
that's what
you're at home.
hit me up.
You're used to it. Just like the smell. I love that fucking day that I went into Walmart. Came out of Walmart, was like, oh my god.
Dude, it so sounded like he was
reeks.
using Clipper Zero.
What's up?
Oh, now that when he was trimming that bud, JD, it so sounded like he was using Clippers. Ron made a statement.
Bro, he had
Just
the
answering him.
biggest trimmers for the smallest, but he had bone cutters.
I only seen little bud. I don't know if I came in late. Maybe there was bigger buds.
He didn't have no bigger buds. There was no such thing. What's up, Ivy? What's up, homie?
I'm just trying to give him the benefit of the doubt.
Having what these people consider cups, cannabis cups, and these events that people throw to judge who has the best, fam, who they say has the best. How can you judge effects smoking them on top of each other? People have to do things the right way, where you have where the judges have a month with the product.
I think most
not
of
a
it's
day
like that.
or whatever it is.
I think it's like a week with the product.
I
not
see
a fucking
people
month.
judging product out there. They're just judging how it smokes. And
You
they're
must
smoking
not
it on top.
understand
Oh,
that.
yeah, that's flavor.
He doesn't understand
Does
that
he
there's
think?
people that are
Does
judging.
he think that they're actually just sitting there smoking every one of them all in one city?
Yeah,
That's
he
stupid.
doesn't understand. Yeah.
You
Mm-hmm.
get the strains, you smoke them a day before each. Like, you go through a certain amount of strains per day, and throughout the day. So you'll smoke this in the morning, and you'll wait for the high to go. Will you smoke a joint of this in the morning? Wait for the high to go away.
Yeah, take your notes on it. You know, write down what you think and all that shit. Because that's how you're gonna remember later.
Exactly, but like this guy thinks that it's all done in one room on the day of the fucking event.
Oh, I mean, no, don't get me wrong. There's probably some places that do that because
I've seen it in
I know
a bunch
for a
of big
fact,
events.
Yeah, when I went and met Scotty and everybody from the Dude Show, they were judging a contest at the event, and that's what they did. They all just sat down and got all the samples at once and just started smoking bowls of everything all at once. And I was just kind of like, so you're just having a giant smoke session because you're really never gonna, you're not gonna remember which one's which.
That would be like a taster's choice event. You know what I'm saying? It's like you're just tasting it. You're not really know what each different effect is and how it fucking hits you and everything else.
Well, and maybe 10, 15 minutes later, if it hits you even stronger, you know, it comes on stronger or something. But if you're sitting there smoking one right after another, which one's doing what?
Yep. And you get that beloved creep, you know, and you don't even know you got it until it's too late. Because you already done smoked 4 other strains on top.
That's why I haven't. I've wanted to enter the competition. The biggest reason is that who are these people judging this shit, right? Like I could see it if there was a reputable group that went around the country, maybe a couple groups that traveled around the country and that were like the judges. And so you got the real people coming in and judging shit. But I was going to enter an event one day and you can pay to be a judge.
Yes.
For $50, you can be a judge. And it's like, oh, so I can pay $500 and just buy all the judges spots, fill them with who I want, and win the competition, right?
You could.
Yeah.
I mean, that's crazy to me. Fuck that.
That is crazy. I never thought of it like that.
I could buy the whole show, and if that's what's going on, then I don't want no part of it.
Yeah, I've seen that at hash competitions where they you know, yeah.
You can pay to take dabs and shit.
I could basically buy entries, you know, buy votes.
You look like the guy who used to buy all the votes.
50% of everything. It's a minimum of 50%. Minimum. It's at least 50%. The effect matters at least 50%. But with
the effect.
So what's the other 50?
The way the
what
market
else
is,
matters?
like to them, it's like 5%. It's more about the terp profile that it has. They're not thinking about the effects because where can you get effects? You can't even get effects because
and I'm smoking
most of the sativas that people are going to do.
Hi, shit! I'm smoking fucking hippie grape.
You know, if you're trying to find those effects, they don't have it because they're indica dominant sativas.
I'm too affected to understand what he's saying.
Did he just say you can get these effects because they're growing indica dominant sativas? What?
I'm like almost a full 3 grand joint.
Have it because they're indica dominant sativas.
The indica dominant sativas. What the fuck?
Will still call and don't have it because they're indica dominant sativas.
Even he don't believe it. Look at that face. Even he don't believe it.
Let me make sure that I'm on the same page. If it's indica dominant, then it could be a sativa, right?
It can't be a sativa if it's indica dominant. What the fuck? Oh shit! It makes your brain hurt. Oh.
It'd be like saying, well, it looks like a girl, but it mostly has boy parts. Like, wait, what? Birth certificate says female, but they got a dick. I don't know.
What the hell,
What?
bro?
What?
Charlie Brown face is wild.
Bro, do you see, bro? Bro, that face alone. He got the Snoopy face. They ain't even Charlie Brown.
So they'll still call, the market will still call an indica dominant sativa.
This is a guy you do not want to sit next to at the roulette table or the blackjack table.
Yo, the word.
They'll confuse your money away from you.
Fuck you have you so fucking bent up. You're like, what the fuck is he saying? You can't pay attention to the game, all your money and shit.
You just start handing him money. Like, yeah. What the fuck? I don't know what's going on here.
The market will still call an indica dominant sativa because of its effects. They'll still call that sativa and mislead you.
If it's fucking indica dominant, you motherfucker, then they would call it indica dominant, motherfucker. Oh my god.
Because the game, you're not buying the grower. See what I mean? That's why you have to buy the grower.
Yeah.
Did early he say it's the growers? It's not the growers' fault. It's they growing salts. There was some shit. It's so easy to grow in hydro that anybody can do it. So the grower doesn't matter. And then now he's saying, now you got to buy the grower.
You're not buying the grower. Because the game, you're not buying the grower. See what I mean? That's why you have to buy the grower.
But earlier I thought it was about the organic soil. And if it was really good organic soil or organics, then anybody could grow. But then organics on the majority isn't that great. Most hydro is better than. I'm so fucking confused with what's going on.
No, my brain. I told you, I only got.
Are we going in circles?
I got a hamster on this wheel that's fucking dying. Okay.
And I gotta keep telling myself, you got it on faster speed.
Yes, this is sped up.
And when you buy the grower, you have to buy the right grower, not the hype boy grower.
What?
The grower that's been growing the same strains.
So you listen to what he's trying
Just
to
because
say. He's selling you himself.
The grower that's been growing the same strains. Just because someone's been growing the same strains doesn't mean that it's quality. Some other amazing organic grower out there is growing some outdated.
Whoa! Rewind that. Didn't he say you have to? Something about the good grower is the guy the non-hype boy is the guy that's been growing strains, the same strain over and over. But then
he says, yeah,
the guy that's been growing it over and over
strains, yes.
Doesn't mean
someone's been growing the same strains doesn't mean that it's quality.
He's the same. He's the person say I've been growing the same strain over and over.
And when you buy the grower, you have to buy the right grower, not the hype boy grower. The grower that's been growing the same strains.
Now this is what he said. That's the right grower, the grower that's been growing the same strain. Now,
just because someone's been growing the same strains doesn't mean that it's quality.
Bro, in the same.
So what are you doing? What are we doing?
The same
We're not growing the same. We're not growing the same strains.
He contradicted himself in the same breath.
The grower that's been growing the same strains. Just because someone's been growing the same strains doesn't mean that it's quality. Some other amazing organic grower out there is growing some outdated strains that,
like you're growing outdated strains. You're still growing cherry pie. You're still growing Neville's Haze. You're still growing GMO. You're still growing.
No one wants. That's different. He might not make it. He's not supposed to
That's
be doing
you.
that in this type of market. He's not supposed to be doing that in this type of market.
Bro, is he just been blowing ashes all across the dining table and all over the floor?
Oh yeah. There's no ashtray.
You have to grow rare quality.
What is rare quality? You have to grow rare quality. What the fuck is rare quality? Can anybody in the chat tell me what rare quality is? Can anybody? Please.
Anybody on the fucking panel tell me what rare quality is?
I don't know. I never heard of rare quality. Dr. T, play the clip. You want me to play the clip of Crops Harvest? And what you want me to do?
That guy's fucking goofy. Why in the fuck would I put a clip up of Moldy Bud? I just love that troll just steadily is that retarded and wants to just fanboy.
You want somebody to see your plants? Okay, we're gonna show him. Okay, he's not.
You have to grow rare quality. If you're gonna be an organic grower,
crop, you grow rare quality.
If you're gonna grow,
I don't even know what that is.
For a market, it has to be. Your strain selection has to be amazing. You can't chase hype. We don't chase Skittles. We don't chase hype.
Did that nigga just try to be Tony Montana? We don't chase Skittles.
Your strain selection has to be amazing. You can't chase hype. We don't chase Skittles. We don't chase hype. We grow what we want to smoke.
So
and we push it on you.
So wait, everybody out there who grows don't grow what they want to smoke. So why are you growing? If you don't like it and you don't want to grow that shit, and you don't, why the fuck? Bro stole the TMA phone. But why would you grow it if you don't like it? He smoked the whole joint.
This haze right here, there's no ceiling to it. Keep smoking it and just keep getting higher and higher. There's no ceiling.
That's a lie and a half.
That means so you don't get high as fuck. There's no ceiling. I mean, there's a point to where I'm like, damn, bro, I'm fucking baked. Nah, I can just roll me up another one to keep smoking it, and roll me another one to keep smoking it, and rolling me another one, I'm just keep smoking it. What, I'm gonna be stupefied high, drooling out of my mouth if there's no ceiling?
The game we're in isn't going to start for 10 years.
The game we're in. He sat back for like 30 seconds to tell you the game we're in. Listen.
For 10 years.
Watch this.
The game we're in isn't going to start for 10 years.
And that's it. And think about my next comment. Remember, this is sped up.
There's no way to force it. All you can do is explain it. You can explain pricing to people. You have to be able to see it. It has nothing to do with me. I can only show it to you and bring it to you. I bring it to your attention. You have to add up the rest.
So he can't do math? He can't add?
No. You gotta be dumb.
Peace, fam.
Finally. Finally. All right, guys. What did you guys learn today?
that there are indica dominant sativas?
You ever see
They
some
can't
stuff
go for that hype boy shit, man.
Oh, you damn sure know I am.
What about these two? Day one.
I'm definitely gonna get some more of this.
Sipping on some whiskey. Okay. That's what I'm talking about.
He was making some weed infused Tennessee. That ain't some nigga shit. I don't know what is.
You have a great one, Bill.
Some weed
Enjoy
Hennessy.
that.
Yeah, I
Something in your face.
making some weed infused Tennessee. That ain't some nigga shit. I don't know what is.
Yeah. Shout out to Bass Drop, bro. He be doing his thing.
Shout out to Bass
You have a
Drop.
good one, Bill.
Okay. Smoking a pre-roll of all that. Sipping some Swiss, yeah. Okay, bro. It's blonde. No, that's good. It's sifty. That's good.
What the fuck is real sifty? Blonde hash that's real sifty.
What the fuck does that mean? Sifty.
Sounds good.
Sifty hash sounds
That
good.
can get you lit.
Oh, yeah, that's that good hash, that old school hash.
Smoke slow and good. Real loose hash. Okay. I can't wait to get my make me some motherfucking
I know Sauce Body that lost his mind. He heard weed infused Hennessy.
Yeah. Weed infused Henny, bro. Bass Drop keys.
How you even know about it? So how you let Bass Drop keys be?
Huh?
That statement at the bottom said real loose hash. What is real loose hash?
Keith.
You said it, say that.
Keith. You can't tell me anything. You can't tell me none of that bullshit. That's what I know. Yo, when I listen to them talk, it's fucking. This is the reason why I restream them all the time. I already had this stuff. See, I don't have anything set up. I have to go search for it.
I gotta figure this shit out. I gotta do this.
It was really simple the way he did it too.
See, I can't do it. Why can't you do it? You can do it. If he did it, you can do it.
Look at the propane residue on that freaking banger, bro.
Yeah.
This shit is all ultimate Chaz, right? Like it's a layer of shit that's sitting on top.
Yeah.
This bong hasn't been cleaned since the 90s. This bowl that's sitting underneath it is made to reclaim, so you can recirculate the bong water that's falling out back into it. I've watched them drool in this bitch before. I watched him spit in this bitch before from taking dabs, and he just took that one day and poured it right back in there.
He said he probably said, I just can't put that in my cognac. He said, like, I see, look, I knew he was getting ready to say that.
I can see Sauce on it.
CRC dabs.
Here we go with
That's
the
why
ching
you
ching
get you some
ching.
extras,
Y'all
you get
ready?
some extra just to try it. You know what I'm saying?
Roll it around. And then... Oh, what the hell? That was a little hot. That was a little hot. God damn, that was hot.
Bro. I wish I could zoom in on him because he starts drooling. Spitting shit come out.
Uncle Lad OD 408. What's happening?
There it is. There it is. Ching 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 ching. Ching 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 ching.
Shoot, I'm gonna fuck around and make me some BHO too.
Oh shit. He's gonna blow himself up.
Ready? John Doe is ready for this one.
I'm saying they that wax that they get from the BHO, they can roll it on joints, they can dab it, all kind of shit.
You can do that on all concentrates.
Yeah, not just BHO.
All, not just with BHO. Crop, this is your friend.
All you need is some extractor tools.
Yep.
You talking to
How
the
about
right
you?
man? You really want to get into it, bro? I got you.
Oh, I am, bro. I really am because I like adding shit to my joints. So if I can make my own shit to where I can add it to my joints, you know what I'm saying? Or if I want to dab, hell yeah.
The glass extractor tool.
Glass extractor tool. Listen.
You chill.
Yeah. Maybe one time we
listen.
just tapped up on here, and once I grab
You
everything,
probably need a micron screen. Put it over. You put it over the part right.
That screen looks like it's been used and abused at every truck stop from here to fucking Memphis.
What micron did he say?
You chill.
Yeah. Maybe one time we just tapped up on here, and once I grab
You
everything,
probably need a micron screen.
Mega micron? Is that what he said?
55 microns?
Micron.
tapped up on here, and once I grab
You
everything,
probably need a micron screen.
Mini micron stream? What's a mini micron stream?
once I grab
You
everything,
probably need a micron screen. Put it over.
Bro, how much particulates will fall through these holes?
You put it over the part right here. You get your butane. After you put your weed in here, and you blast the butane in the tip right here, everything blasts out of this filter. You get nothing but the shutter, bro. It's a very simple process.
Did you make a screen? Did you make a fucking screen on a tinfoil? Is that what that is?
It looks like it's a screen from out of like the bottom of a fucking grinder or something.
Bro, it looks like it's duct tape with holes in it. The fuck do you mean? Listen to this.
Some but the shutter, bro.
Listen to how you.
He said,
right here, everything blasts out of this filter. You get nothing but the shutter, bro.
You get nothing but the shadow. No, you don't. Listen.
It's a process. It's just you need equipment.
Listen to John Doe at the end of this.
It's a very simple process. It's just you need equipment. Real easy though.
Watch this.
Just need a vacuum pump, a vacuum chamber. That shit is cheap. That shit is like 60, 50 bucks.
Oh yeah, I ain't worried about that.
Watch.
Hot plate. Yeah, that shit's expensive. I'll get you going.
I'm gonna get you going.
See you later, Mr. E.
Figures that vacuum chamber and that heat plate to purge the patty.
Waiting on for the day.
Purge the patty. Nobody in the cannabis community who blast and make shatter, they call it a patty.
That's what you call the once you collect all the BHO into like one thing, you call that a patty. Put the patty inside on the parchment, you put it inside your vacuum chamber that's on top of a hot plate.
Yeah, okay.
You get that vacuum chamber, then you get that heat also dissipating the remaining butane that's in your material, and then after that, just purge it. Sometimes you go about a day or two.
Then you purge it. Doing that is called purging. When you add heat, he's not using the vac oven. He's using actually like a soup pot with a seal top where you have a vacuum pump to it, and it'll pull a vacuum, right? It'll put it under a vacuum. That is called purging. Okay. Then he says then you purge it for 2 days. That's what you're doing.
About your material, and then after that, just purge it. Sometimes you go about a day or two.
Hell yeah.
Good to go.
Yeah, watch.
Why is it so hard to just say you don't know? I don't understand that.
There's a lot of things I'm looking at, wanting to get, definitely want to get me a press.
I got a couple blasting videos on my page.
Yeah, I'm about to go check them out.
What?
They old as hell.
Ooh, I gotta see that.
I've never seen any blasting videos on this page.
You know where we're going? Do you know where we're going?
Yeah, I know where we're going. Go look at John Doe's page.
He said they're old as hell.
I've never seen one blasting video on his page.
We're gonna bring it all the way back. He's been growing bullshit plants his whole life. Bugged out. That's spider mites. This is I don't fucking know what. Ruby slippers, batter. He think this is winning.
Man, that
This
plant
is
right there, sad on the right.
Oreos, week 3 of flower. Bag seed. Week 9 looked like mold and spider mites. This motherfucker was growing out of those jugs. That's why he has so many. Those were his pots. Oh my fucking God. How you got bugs from birth? I still haven't seen any blasted.
I mean, if he does, I'll stand corrected. But I've looked at all over his page. I've never seen any blasting videos on his page.
Oh, here it is.
Oh, he does.
Let's go see, guys. Let's see what type of bullshit he makes.
Yeah, he must have fucking
Purple look like there's some
just added those or
good
something.
mids.
I ain't seen those before.
Yeah.
What the hell is that, bro? What is that? It looks like fucking dates, bro. Looks like something you take to fucking to make you take a shit. Like, what the fuck is that?
Yo,
raisins and dates,
bro. What the, bro? Y'all see this? GD plants got bed bugs. Yo, would you smoke that weed? And listen to what he says though.
Purple look like there's some good mids. I got a good price. Like there's some immature purple or something. Buds look nice.
The buds do not look nice. They're not even trimmed.
Some pretty. Okay. We're gonna get right into it, guys. You know, I'm not with a lot of talking. So.
Oh shit, he was still burnt up here.
So
yeah, he was on his arm.
Got the
Look at the
extraction
dread.
tools. That's what you're gonna need. You're gonna need an
9
extraction
years
tool,
ago.
probably like a 7-inch, maybe 6.
That boy got a dildo and he blasting dildos and telling you that he knows how to blast.
Inch extraction tool. It comes with a clamp, and also you can buy screens for it. I think these are like 100 micron screens or something. Maybe wrong. Don't quote me on that. This right here is a little protective handheld to protect your hand from, the cold temperatures.
It's the foreskin.
When you're blasting with butane or intane, as I'm using. Medical
Boy, he
grade.
jacking the shit out of that bitch, ain't he?
Let's get right into it. Intane, as I'm using.
Go get the shit out of that bitch, huh?
Butane or intane, as I'm using.
I swear you jacking the shit out.
With butane or intane, as I'm using. Medical grade.
Medical grade butane.
What?
Can I turn this up any louder?
Where do you find that? Where the fuck is medical grade butane?
Intane, as I'm using. Medical grade. So let's get right into
butane that he's using is medical grade.
So let's get right into it. Great. When you're blasting with butane or intane, as I'm using. Medical grade. So let's get right into it. Everything's crushed up. It's about 3 grams crushed up into there.
3 grams.
3 grams.
Dildo.
Extraction tube. You can put up to an eighth or more, depending on the size of the extraction tool for personal extractions. So let's go. Walk with me, people. Gonna go to the balcony. Make sure everything you're doing is safe, you know. Never want to do this indoors, around children or others. That's my child. Don't mind him. All right, family. Now we're on the balcony. So I quickly want to get this done. Bear with me. We got a container of hot water here. This is your hot water. This is your Pyrex dish you want to use. It has a double boiler effect. That's what we're going to be blasting or extracting into. You want your intake.
Medical grade with a green top.
And here we go. Simple. We're blasting. Pretty much 1 can should do for 3 grams.
1 can per 3 grams is
Good
wild.
Lord. Dude, that's a lot of freaking butane, bro. God damn.
That is fucking wild. What the fuck did he just say? Joe, was it really worth blood? Bro, I can't wait to see this.
Some people use less, some people use more. It's all up to you when you're doing personal extractions to figure out what's working best for
But I
you.
do stand corrected. He does have a blasting video on his page.
It doesn't take long, guys. Yeah. We're blasting.
You're supposed to go until you don't see no more color.
Very simple, very safe.
Very simple, very safe.
This is something that experienced people should do. I don't recommend first-time people who ever done it to just up and do it. Do some research on it first before you try your first.
I want to know is that bowl gonna crack?
There's also ISO extractors that
Nah,
I may
apparently
do
he
a
wouldn't put
review
the
on
video
sometime
out.
in the near future. You can try that. That's a less or safer extraction process than in butane. But
whole can.
Yeah. So basically, that's it, guys. Let me show you what we're working with here. That's it. That's how it looks in gas
See the
form.
difference in
It's
color
gonna
between 2 sections?
dehydrate out all the butane with the heat.
Yeah,
And then
that's all the
I'll take it to
butane
the
he's got in
second
there.
process, which is
Like holy
and
shit.
Get you on the second video. Let you one family.
Oh my god. If I really do I really have to
What
let me
is
see.
that?
That's the saucy punch.
That he grew?
Nah, that sauce set them. Dog, I'm so mad that I gotta go all the way back like this.
Gotta scroll fucking 3 times to get back to this shit.
Here's part 2.
Back with part 2, update to the extraction process. So here
30
is the
seconds.
wax out of the double boiler setup I had. And you can see it looks yellowish. That's the wax. And just from my eyeball, and it looks like it may be maybe about a half a gram. Should be at least half a gram, 0.3. I'll be okay with it either, maybe more. So we'll see.
Just use a whole can
Now
of
goes to
butane
the
for 0.3.
scraping and placing it on parchment process to place it in the purger.
Oh, there it is.
If
There's the
I
next
got
one.
it, if I
Hey,
got
there
it,
it is right there. That's the next one, Nate.
2, we back. Part 3 of the update. So check me out.
give you free views, buddy.
I did the boring part of scraping the Pyrex. I scraped the Pyrex clean with my trusty clean
Look at
razor
the
blades.
look at the color.
And now this is what it looks like. I'm about to weigh it up to see what my yield
Holy crap.
is. It looks
That shit look like black heroin, black tar heroin.
kind of dark now because it still needs to be vacuum and heat purged some more from the double boiler heat purged outside. One that is now. Well, if you factor in the paper, it's still a half a gram, so that's great. Half a gram. So factor in the paper. All right, show you guys. Oh, it's a 0.6. One that is now. Well, if you factor in the paper, it's still a half a gram, so I got a half a gram. Pretty much. Vacuum extraction container. My hot plate to keep a good temperature. You don't want it at a high temperature on your hot plate. You want it on your lowest temperature.
What is that?
This is what we call a poor man setup, guys. All right, so there you have it.
That just makes
So the
no
extraction
sense to me.
chamber.
Makes no sense. So it costs like $10 for a can of butane. Like what? $40 worth of weed. You gotta have one of these vacuum chambers. All the time it takes to get some crappy looking half gram
Cheers,
of
Uncle.
gas. I'll pass. Like, fucking.
I thought it was gonna come out gold when he showed it. When I seen it was brown, I was like,
So what's that? Like 50, $60 for a half gram? In the end?
Let's go purchase
Basically what it cost him.
Let's go. That's it's darker than John.
Hey T, do you want to see what yours turned out like?
Oh yeah, after
Your
you whip
flower
it.
rosin?
Yeah.
Hold on 1 second. Let me get rid of this.
Turn on the vacuum.
Tell me when you back.
I got it. Oh damn, I need to turn this background off. Hold on. There we go. That's what I need.
you.
There you are.
Look, that came from the GDP cross with the Super Skunk One.
That's flower rosin, people. My flower rosin press turned out whiter than his blasted.
That's sad. Damn, fam. What's up, Dunk? See you in the building, fam.
Just had to show that. My bad.
That shit was definitely entertaining. Ron was out there dropping bars. So look, you can put it on the back.
Here we go.
Where is he purging that out to though? Is he just releasing butane in his house? Where his kid is?
You're asking too many questions.
So now it's being vacuum pumped in there. I don't know if you can see, probably not. You see the wattage on the dial.
But for
what
real,
you want to do is
where is it
You don't
going?
know. I bet you don't know what the things on the dial mean. This is a.
Did he
full
say
one
wattage on the dial? Is that what he said?
See, but he doesn't know what the dial means. Dial means that it's under pressure, and when it hits one, that's one's Earth's atmosphere. That's
1
atmospheric
PSI.
pressure.
Yeah.
to maintain that. You just want to shut off the pump and turn this valve to maintain the pressure. So, yeah, that's what it is. Pretty much, guys, you make it sit in there for about, since it's such a small amount and I'm using really expensive N-butane.
He has no idea. He's making it up.
It usually doesn't have to go more than like 5 hours checking it. What you want to do is make sure that when the bubbles come up, that there's no more bubbles coming up, and then you want to flip your patty. The easiest way to do that, if you live in a state like I do, where it's always hot and humid, is to put your wax in the freezer, put it on a piece of parchment, flip it, take the parchment off on the other side, and then re-enter it into your extraction, your purging chamber, vacuum chamber. And then once you do that, make it go for probably another 2 hours, and you're good to go. pretty much that's what it is. So once it comes out, I'll show you guys the final product. I'll probably even do a dab.
All those
You
views
guys
and
know
no
it's official.
comments.
So once again,
7 hours, bro. 7 hours.
Your boy John Doe 710, aka Live.
John Doe 710. Now it's 420.
So 7
You guys
hours,
like it?
$10 worth of view change, and $40 worth of I'll pass. That's like what, $60, $70 for half a gram?
7 hours for half a gram is crazy.
Comment, subscribe. Let me know what you think. Peace. Here's the final product. Let's get right into it. So here you go. There's the wax. The being purged, heat purged, vacuum purged.
What?
Bro,
That looks
I
like
can sell
mud,
that for
bro.
heroin in the block, boy.
That looks like mud.
This is Bro's not in here. But bro, look at that shit. Do y'all see that shit? That is Blue Shield. God damn. But this is darker than my complexion. And my mama told me if anything is in this house that is darker than me, need to pay rent. So this motherfucker
This
right,
shit gonna have to pay some rent.
that bitch need to pay some rent.
Beautiful consistency, beautiful color. Nice amber color you want.
Bro, that shit was black. Stop it. Stop trying to put a flashlight behind it.
Put it in some light. There you go.
That boy go buy that.
This is the flower that it came from.
That's a lower class booth.
That is the reason why he has shitty product.
That's a lower class booth.
Zoom in or something. Ooh, is that mold?
That's what it looks like, bro.
Was that mold?
That one up on the top looked like it got
It's
mold.
like mold here and then mold here. Let's watch.
Go get the one up on the top where the stem's hanging out. Look like mold on the bottom. The upper left. Yep. Over just a little bit more. Up. Right there. That one right there. Yep.
This whole
going
butt
around
looks
it.
moldy. All of this
It
shit
does.
looks moldy. Is that mold?
Okay. Pretty much, it's real stable. Check it out. Very
No, I can't imagine
That's
that.
not stable. Stick it to your finger is not
Stick it to
stable.
your finger is not stable.
Fresh wax. It wasn't hard to do. Didn't take that much time. You get a good quality
now we
product
upside
at home for not as expensive of the price if you can't get it.
Damn, did his dreads grow like between videos? That shit was up here.
Where you're at, where you live. And brown is because the flower is brown.
Because the flower, oh shit.
Right out. Tell you guys what it do. Basically, it looks kind of brown is because the flower is brown.
The weed, the concentrate is brown because the flower is brown. So what happens when I use green weed? Is my concentrate green? I'm just asking for a friend.
Or dark, so the wax usually takes on the characteristics of the flower it's made from. So it's not that it's low quality or
So when I make shadow with purple weed, it's gonna be purple. I'm just asking for a friend.
chlorophyll, whatever, is just a pretty darkish amber.
The reason why it's upside down because he didn't know how to put his phone right back the right way. He took it to show you the shit, and then he literally put his phone upside down and sat there and still recorded.
Nice little dab on here.
As above, so below.
You start with shit, you end with shit.
Look.
Yes, sir. So pretty much, I spent like
he had an e-nail, and now he don't got an e-nail. What he did end up selling it?
And
probably got too damaged in
3
the
of
bottom.
those grams out of that.
That shit over 10 years old, bro.
Wax, which
this shit been sitting on the wall for 9 years.
goes like $35-$40, maybe even more in certain places. So, quick little way you can make your money. Thing, certain trees you get that's or just to extend your own stash, extend your own personal stash. So with that being said, family, I'm about to get it.
How was producing your product extending your stash? That doesn't make any sense.
Got the trusty mini double barrel recycler here. You guys seen it from the last video. Let me know what you guys think.
Wait
a minute.
You have an
Why
e-nail.
are you heating it up? What the fuck?
You have an e-nail that's supposed to get to a controller that's supposed to heat this up for you.
Why is he using a torch?
Yeah,
so many things that make
comments
no
below.
sense.
The email doesn't get hot enough.
Oh, I'm so confused.
Always like to hear the comments, guys. I know me, I'm not the one for a lot of words.
All right, Tom.
I like to get right into business. I guess that's the Gemini in me. Full of info. Like to get
See
right
you
to
later,
the
Tom.
point.
Have a good day.
I like to take up too much.
Here we go. I'm a Gemini. I'm an asparagus.
I like to get right into business. I guess that's the Gemini in me. Full of info. Like
full of info. He's been full of shit his whole life.
I like to get right to the point, blunt. I like to take up too much of your time. I'm in and I'm out. So, yeah, let's go. Should be nice.
Black. It was darker than him. You couldn't even tell. I thought he was. Let's see if he still does that tick, tick, tick shit from then. "10 years of tink, tink, tinking." Bro, he's been tinking for 10 years.
He tinked again? I'm sorry, I had to go move a point.
Bro, he been tinking for 10 years. Poor little tink tink.
Look at it, he's shaking the whole rig around. Just trying to
Why you
fucking
gotta
shake
beat
the
it so
fucking thing.
violently?
Beautiful, guys. Nice, potent. That same terpene
How you know it's potent? Did it activate instantly?
and flavor of the flower. Can't lose. Converting your own mid to high grade flowers into
Mid to high grade flowers. Did y'all see the flower?
He
Look,
said brown. How is brown mid to high grade?
The boy got hot sauce in the room. Little fat ass.
wax. Wherever you are.
Oh, there's his other bone in the background.
Equipment.
Yeah, this one.
Yep. The one he's got taped at the bottom with duct tape.
10 years, bro.
Safe extraction equipment.
It's still dirty.
High grade extraction. Mediums.
That shit been dirty for 10 years.
Let's get it. Sometimes you got to do it yourself when, it's not available for whatever the reason may be.
Double thumbs up.
That's cool.
Hey, wait.
Once again, YouTube.
Hey, this was perfect. Wait, where is it? Where he does the thumbs up. At least he wasn't leading into the camera. 2 thumbs down.
2 thumbs down.
2 thumbs down. It was perfect. Yo, yo, that shit was so garbage. I had to give that bitch 2 thumbs down. Hey, Crump, let's let you know if you're trying to
Beautiful,
talk, you've been
guys.
muted.
Nice, potent. That same terpene and flavor of the flower. Can't lose. Converting
definitely
your
lost.
own
Terpene
mid to high
flavor
grade
of the
flowers
flower.
into wax. Wherever you are. As long as there's a place where you can get a good extraction equipment, safe.
This was 9 years ago.
What's
This will
holding
be
him to the ceiling?
the cradle.
Extraction equipment, high grade extraction mediums. Let's
He
get
put
it.
it. He put it upside down, baby.
Sometimes you got to do it yourself when it's not available for whatever the reason may be.
He wanted to give us 2 thumbs down after he took that hit. That's why I think.
Cool. Once again, YouTube, like, subscribe for more.
Even YouTube shut your ass off. Please, please, please be more of this nigga shit. Good shit, man. Why are you heating up an email? I can't read it because he got me blocked. But you definitely get a thumbs up for me.
We back. Part 3 of the update.
Oh my God. Look at his face. 7 days ago. Megamind. And this guy is literally rolling his eyes in the back of his head.
Is that the thumbnail? His eyes rolling back in his head? Oh my God, look at it. That's crazy. Both of them. Look at the look on both of their faces. YouTube trolling.
Bro, bad. YouTube. Welcome back. Oh man. Oops. Vapor Bowl. All right. We got.
I do stand corrected. He did have a blasting video that I didn't see.
He definitely did.
Yep.
All right.
Not
so
saying
this
it's
is
the correct way to blast, but yes, he did.
I bet you see power plant. He bought this. You see the color of that?
Yep.
And then you see the color of the shit he was just dabbing. He had a hammer. That's the honey bucket. He had one of those. This is where you put your dabs on top of weed. Grow brand mycorrhiza. And you're trying to get his 100-watt light. What is this? Low temp dab. Let's see what a low temp is to this. Nah, I don't want to waste my scrolling for this shit. He's been growing the same plants. He's been growing the same. That's 3 girls, 1 pot. Gotta see this.
All right.
Jesus fucking Christ. Is that duct tape?
Facebook fam, not Facebook, YouTube fam. Might post this on
Look at all the
Facebook too,
fucking
like,
trim on the
YouTube.
ground.
It's early.
Got a bug pile on the
It's
ground.
the girls' 3rd week of flower. They're starting to show some frost. This bud right here.
3rd week of flowers starting to show
3
frost.
weeks, looking
Where?
beautiful.
He had. That's 2 girls, 1 plant, 1
This
cup.
plant was giving me trouble.
All the
Got
plants were giving
kinda
you trouble.
over aggressive on the super cropping with this crop, so a couple of
He's
limbs
been ripping leaves off of plants.
didn't make it, but as you can see, these plants are still
years,
monsters.
guys.
Even with all the missing limbs. This is after of a defoliation, of course.
Wait a minute, rewind that a little bit. What the fuck you got hanging on the fence?
What this?
I don't know what any of it is. He's he got towels back there hanging on the fence.
Try to give it humidity. I'm trying to see the bottom of the pot.
This is after.
Yeah, see how many girls are in there?
D4.
There's 3.
3 Woodies. Look like a real prison war. Prisoners of war.
Affiliation, of course. That's why they look so scraggly right now. But as you can see, all the bud sites are looking beautiful.
Yes, all the bug sites is definitely looking beautiful.
Open. That's what we want around this time. And this thing is frosty.
Yeah, you're right. He's crushing it, bro.
The camera's picking it up good enough.
You're fucking killing it.
So frosty.
How many years is this one?
He's literally killing it.
Frost. So
This is 2 years ago.
Beautiful. It's the Oreos.
But remember, he said he was growing 10 and 7 and 6 years ago, 5 years ago. But you was over here blasting 3.5. Where's all that? Never mind.
See if I can get some more of these pics. I don't know how they're coming out in the sunlight. Hopefully good. This plant is like 6 feet tall right now.
The fence is 6 feet tall. Just because you're 5'6".
Welcome back.
Hall, you came back. Yo, you're an asshole.
Full of
He's
bud
been
sites.
growing like this forever. Who's gonna tell him he's not
Can't
killing
wait.
it? Two girls, one pot.
This is another 6-footer.
Another 6-footer.
Not as full.
Bro, the pot is like 3 feet tall. Bro,
I got a 4-foot plant, but it's fucking 6 foot
it's
tall.
a 6-footer in a fucking 3-foot pot. The pot is almost taller than that.
But hey, still all love, still beautiful. All right, YouTube. I gotta water these couple teaspoons per gallon.
Oh, hey, this shit look like this plant look like it's about to be on the shot. You know when they line up for the executions and they have them people just lined up against the wall. All of them plants look like they about to get shot. He got 2 plants here. I wouldn't even.
I understand it now. He's following the sun. That's what he's doing.
Yeah. You got it right. Ding, ding,
All right,
ding.
YouTube.
You know what your prize is?
Gotta get
A
to
cookie.
work. Peace. Like, comment, subscribe. Week 3 of flower. Girls looking.
Sickening. Fucking absolutely sickening. No. What is this? And what is this?
Potential
And
bug rot victims. That's bugs.
This don't even look happy. Ugh. Top grade bag seed.
And he even put on the title indoor
So
/ outdoor
YouTube,
grow.
it's your boy John Doe, aka
I want a main line, but I don't know how. I don't know
Line
how.
420.
I don't know how.
Coming back to you with 9th week on. flower for
Those are at least 6 foot plants.
Orioles here.
That's the best plant.
It's kind of noisy. Yeah, let's check them out.
I don't believe that
Before I
this
even show
is
y'all
Bring it
close
to
up
the
to
year
sites,
grower.
look at the stem right here.
Oh my fucking
Good God.
God.
What in the fucking hell did he do? That's like a bonsai tree, bro.
Yo, what is this white shit? Oh my God.
Close up to the trikes. Look at the stem.
What is this? Yo, you gotta
Looks
be
like
a special type of grower to do this.
Stem right here.
he's growing hemp, man. He's making wicker chairs.
It's like real bulbous. I have never seen a stem like this get fat right here.
Getting fat.
It's really weird.
It's
Very
bulged
weird.
out
It's
like
called
this.
elephant's foot.
Yeah, let's check it out.
Check it out. Ooh. Ooh. It's been
Dude,
the same year
look at
after year,
that.
huh, bud?
What is that white shit on there?
Is that a pollen sac?
It sure looks like it. Or swollen calyx, one of the two.
Is this re-vegging again?
What week did he say? 9th?
Yeah, bro.
It looks like it already seeded out.
That's what he said. That's his cross. That's the one he said he got crosses. Top grade bags. Don't even know the strain. Definitely seeded, bro. And it's nothing but white seeds.
Uh-huh. Premature.
Look, they're splitting open with white seeds.
Or he's just haven't let him
That's
start.
what the fire he was growing. No crows. There's so many trichromes on it you can't even see it.
It's making me blind, man. That looks like cold. It's just purple on the tips.
That boy, this is that top grade. Oh my God. Stop shaking, bro. Oh. My God.
Welcome back, Bill.
Bug juice. Someone get this plant some IPM and some milk.
It was like he trimmed it up before he fucking started taking pictures of
He
it.
does that. You don't realize that? He's been doing that for a decade.
And he cut the damaged leaf off. Look at that one right on the bottom in the middle. You can see the cut.
Yeah, right here.
Yep.
But he had mold. You think he's slick? He's moving so fast. Look, right there. It's not trichomes. It's not trichromes.
Trichromes. I can't even say that shit.
See, this is what happens. He getting them kratom withdrawal shakes right now. The plant is ready. That one had a dead plant bud right there.
That one don't look too bad. But it looks like it'll end up with bud rot on the fucking center cola.
Let's zoom in. Yeah, buddy, you missed the mark. You got bugs all over this bitch.
Yeah, little white specks and shit everywhere.
Make sure it's not my screen. Make sure I ain't got no dust and shit on my screen. Making it look like that. Nah, nigga, you got bugs. That's definitely a bug right there. That's definitely a bug right here. I'm scratching my screen to make sure.
He said zoom in to make it look bigger. Hey, John be zooming in. There you go.
Oh, man. Oh, bud rot.
Oh, that's bud rot. Right there on the right down the bottom. Yep, right there. That's bud rot. Right in the middle of that motherfucker. Yep. Boy, try this.
He had the nerve to zoom in on that shit. That shit look like a
That's what I said. It looked like you're gonna end up with bud rot on that center cola. That bitch was fucking too dense for his fucking outdoor.
AKA necrosis. Oh my god. Y'all gotta smoke this. You don't understand. Y'all gotta smoke this shit. Y'all haven't smoked this shit. Y'all don't know. This is that top grade bag seed. Turbid poison is
Oh, look at the white specks. All over.
Real delicious.
Eggs everywhere.
This is how not to grow, guys. Definitely how not to grow. PM, my guys. PM is fighting to find a place to put itself on.
Real delicious.
Real delicious.
Turban poison. You funny.
This is, bro.
Uncle
Where do I
Doug
get
is
this
funny
pheno?
too.
Where do I find this pheno?
Some of these bottom nuts, they look just as good.
It's crazy. This grow looks.
Oh, look, that
than
looks like it's
two grow.
re-vegging at the bottom. Look at the bottom.
Oh,
Like re-veg.
of course, we know that, but this grow looks better than his recent grow.
Yeah, it's true. Feel like he would have got more yield off of this one. At least. Even my popcorn's looking good. Really? Who shows off their popcorns?
Other than this plant, and a few others, this grow wasn't that great. I wanted it to be when it first started out, but no, it is what it is. Still got some decent flower out of it.
PM. Let's go look at the next plant. Are you not entertained?
What up, Jason?
What's up, Jason?
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Still good.
This is the Uncle Dunk's pheno. Uncle Dunk's cut, top grade.
Like that lime green, the purple.
What the
Ooh, we got new growth coming out. It's all
Bro,
bright green.
the plant looked like it got blue waffle. That plant got herpesipolitis.
Herpesipolitis.
This one and this one, I showed the first. This the remaining Oreo. Cut down the other ones early because
Oreo. That shit looked like more like an oh no.
He takes them all off before he fucking takes pictures. He fucking.
Where's the bud?
They were just
Yeah, that's all
die
wheat
off.
there.
Ended up.
Now, how and what did he do there? That plant's got the most frost on it, but it also has the most leaves.
This is his top cola.
Gavin did a little. I mean,
It's not a lower.
Premature. Trichomes dried out. It was still hard. Still got a little buzz off of the shake. And this plant, since it got had problems, and it got stunted in flower. Now it's recovering. It's just been covering all the leaves with trikes. So I can't. It's just a whole bunch of sugar leaves.
Oh my god, that's not even a bud.
Is that ABC? Is that the Australian blasted weed? To my Aussies.
But yeah, you too. That's about it. Probably gonna end up chopping. I like to give him at least 2 to 3 days to finish out. We'll see.
To finish out.
No, 2 or 3 days, and that's not even budded. Like,
This
what?
is the crops cut.
The crops cut.
Oreo still look good.
Big ass fucking bug.
Yeah.
Yeah. Had some delays. Trikes.
Look at the
Man, the bugs were just looking at that and saying,
Some buds from last wave when that. Yeah, frosty. Probably because all the stress.
that plant is screaming, eat me.
Probably all the stress. Yeah.
Yep. That's about it for this week. It's probably shit. I'll be happy if I can get about 5 ounces out of this. I'll keep you updated.
Can't tell
Like
me
comments,
all of
subscribe for
that
more.
didn't taste like hay once it was dried out. Yeah. Yeah, I have too, man. I just threw one away that was fucking shit. Looked 3,000% better than that.
I'm sorry, guys, but I think that's the best weed I've seen on. Remember, we're jealous. I can never do what he do. That was his statement. I can never do what he do. You're right. I would never do what you do. What you do to plants is barbaric.
It's just we got different end goals, you know.
Different. This is the harvest.
What's up, YouTube? This your boy John Doe, aka Law 420.
This nigga still.
What happened to that chest of drawers, man?
Kratom.
Back with y'all with the final video for this harvest. Just the weigh in.
Look at the edge,
Pretty much,
bro.
we got 165 grams in total. Everything we was able to harvest. One plant we just had to throw away because it was not suitable.
It's like he's been using a knife to like carve up the edge. Ooh.
Check out the frost. It's looking good, right?
Man.
Sweet, gassy smell to you.
That just made me want to go rinse my mouth out, bro. Just thinking about somebody smoking that.
These buds, I really love the strain. Yeah, buds looking really good.
All right, we're gonna take a break from watching this cocksucker. Get it. Let me leave this up. Let me leave this up. They're gonna take me a smoke, bro.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Thank you. I'm saying, I would think I gotta get this taste out my mouth. I ain't even fucking smoked it, but it fucking That was ugh. Thinking about that shit gave me a bad taste in my mouth. But that's just because I have smoked weed that look like that before. I'm not gonna say I haven't. I have. Not that I've grown, but I have smoked shit that I bought that fucking I paid for that looked like some shit like that. And it was moldy, and I'm pretty sure it was moldy.
Plants, please. All right. Let me get y'all some good plants.
Todd, cheers, brother.
Why? Why give y'all some good plants? These are the people that said they're learning from the professionals. What we don't know what we're talking about. But this is your product. This is what you do.
I understand what they're saying, you know, if we show a comparison. then maybe they understand that.
I have to show them their own shit to let them know that their shit is legitimately shit. This is shit. If somebody was to hand me this, bro, I would drop it and stomp it out. And then get every piece of fucking hand sanitizer that's out.
I wouldn't even touch it. I'd be too afraid I'd bring something home to my plants.
Bro, this would give my hands herpes.
This is worse than going to fucking Home Depot, you know?
This would give my fucking
Or the garden
blood
center.
would disintegrate.
As I said, Todd, I had a bad taste in my mouth just from looking at it.
Yeah, Toad North Valley is perfect for this. This is horrendous. I got a song for this. Hold on.
Let's go.
Hold on.
That Hitty Grape definitely got that taste out of my mouth.
I had to take a dab to get it out of my mouth.
Dude, yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro.
I'm about to take me a dab just to get it out of my mouth. But this song is definitely for them.
Yep, I remember this one.
They look at my game like how we do that. I got the green thumb, yeah. I grew through
not
that.
all day.
Same dirt, same sun, but my roads look mean. Mine hit so hard, made the whole block leave. They copy my steps, but they missed the part. Can't fake this patience, can't fake this art. I water my life, I don't water down. They talk real loud, but they don't wear my crown. Oh, they want that shine. Want my frame, my life. But the rules run deep, and the proof don't lie. They hate me cause they hate me. Hate me, they hate me. Hate me, they hate me cause they hate me. Hate me, try, it can't be me. They want my glow, whoa, but they miss that glow. Whoa, they hate me cause they hate me.
This ain't it.
No, this ain't it. It sounded like it at first.
This ain't it, guys. Sorry.
I know what you were talking about. It sounded like it at first, though. I was waiting for it. Shout out to GI, y'all. Get you some GI genetics, man. Fucking, he's got these canna scoops that are fucking amazing.
There we go.
Nothing for sale or trade.
Yeah. They look at my game like how we do that. I got the green thumb, yeah, I grew through that. Same dirt, same sun, but my roads look mean. My head so hard, make the whole block lean. Copy my steps, but they missed the part. Can't fake this patience, can't fake this art. I water my life, I don't water down. They talk real loud, but they don't wear my crown. Oh, they want that shine. Want my frame, my line, but the roots run deep and the proof don't lie. They hate me, cause they ain't me. Ain't me, ain't me. They hate me, cause they ain't me. Try it, can't be me. They want my growth, but they miss that glow. They hate me, cause they ain't me. Ain't me, ain't me. That leaf came in tired, mine came in proud. I don't need a cheer, I can make my own crowd. Their butts stay shy, mine coming loud. Like who taught them that? I just bow to the ground. Yeah, I'm in the garden with a grin so wide. Little too clean for the jealous side. They peek through the fence with a how'd you get there? I say long nights, man, and a little more care. Oh, they want that shine. Want my frame, my line, but the roots run deep and the proof don't lie. They hate me, cause they ain't me. Ain't me, ain't me. They hate me, cause they ain't me. Try it, but can't be me. They want my growth, but they miss that glow. They hate me, cause they ain't me. Ain't me, ain't me. Funny how they grin when they need a favor. And act all cold when I outdo flavor. I keep it simple, I keep it true. Can't plant my patience in a copycat shoe. They hate me, cause they ain't me. Ain't me, ain't me, ain't me. They hate me, cause they ain't me. Try it, can't be me. They want my growth, but they miss that glow. They hate me, cause they ain't me. Ain't me, ain't me. Ain't me.
All right, that was our little smoke break. I had to give y'all something.
Something to cleanse your fucking brain and get all that fucking shit out.
Yeah, I had to get y'all just for a little bit. You know what I'm saying? All right. At least I know I ain't smoking that shit. You know what I'm saying? I had to remind myself. I'm not smoking.
Shaking your Pokeballs.
Yeah, that's exactly what he said. Shaking my Pokeball. I understood that one immediately. Oh, man. That shit was gay. You know it. I tried to. Chiba.
He said, fuck you, or you say it's about time.
Hey,
He knew what you were going to say.
About that, Chiba. Right? About
shit.
that. I told you so 2 years ago. Just remember that. But yeah, whenever you was ready, switch to Coco. It's a great thing. No, he was saying me blowing smoke into the camera was gay as fuck, shaking my head.
Yeah. Yeah, he wasn't talking about you, Sammy. He likes the song, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, man. All right. Let me see where we left off at. All right. We're going to leave John Doe alone. Let's get right back to his banana flower.
Let's do it.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ.
Christ.
World peace is all I want, man. I just want world peace.
It's no what with that forehead right there.
Megamind, dude. Every time I'm telling you, it's Unk, man. Unk put it in my head. Every time I see him now, all I see is Megamind. Every single time. Big purple forehead.
It's the light shines off that bitch. It just glistens.
I don't know. I mean, concentrates is so it's damn near cheaper to buy it than to make it nowadays. Well, before I was growing, you know what I'm saying?
What the fuck did he just say?
I mean, there's just I don't know. I mean, concentrates is so it's damn near cheaper to buy it than to make it nowadays. Well, before I was growing, you know what I'm saying? 'Cause I still have to go buy the material.
You've been going.
Bro, we watched you just blast the 3.5, buddy.
That takes 7 hours, you said, to purge it.
On for a few days, Uncle Lado D, and didn't give it enough nitro.
What up, Unc?
Pants must be hungry then.
Chef's kiss.
Yeah, man, I was the bananas ready to
What the fuck happened? Oh, it's still split up? Nope.
I don't know. I mean, concentrates is so it's damn near cheaper to buy it than to make it nowadays. Well, before I was growing, you know what I'm saying? 'Cause I still have to go buy the material.
You've been going for a few days, Uncle Lado D, and didn't give it enough nitro.
What What up, huh?
Plants make you hungry, man.
I was the bananas ready to flower already. Seems like you just got that shit from last week.
I know, huh? It seems like you just got it. But shit, I'm ready to fucking get ready to flower this Bayou Diesel. That motherfucker's starting to just take off now. I asked my daughter, I was like, "Hey, you think I should cut out, start flowering it, or should I let it get a little bit bigger? Should I let it get a little bit bigger?"
Oh, David, that's
I was like,
crazy.
"I'll let it."
So you listen to somebody who never grew before tell you how to grow your plants. Perfect.
It's already because it's big. It's pretty big. I'm
Oh,
only
okay,
looking at
cool.
2.5 by 5. You know what I'm saying? So
What signs did you see to make you think that you didn't give it enough nitrogen?
yeah. That's a good question.
Good question. You
Yeah,
didn't
2
ask.
full days. What was the plant looking like? Risk it for the biscuit. Risk it for the biscuit.
It's 2 full days. I mean, that ain't
Sorry
too
about that,
long.
Sammy.
It just depends on how you feed in your system and shit.
Blaze the Bull, what up, bro? Good to see you in the show, man. Hope you having a good night.
I got them girls stuff.
You're blazing good.
Did horrible
Some
after
people
that.
just want to be right.
I'll be right back.
All right, for sure. Blaze the Bull, what's happening?
Blaze the
Uh-oh.
bull.
Yeah, that's the Worcester dude, right?
Yeah,
Worcester
that's
town.
that's the dude who was a cop. His own channel called him a cop. Now you don't even get no views. He had to bring me up the other day. Shout out to Blaze.
Blaze the Bull.
Fuck that nigga. Look. Look, nobody's answering the man question. They asked him a question, he answered it, right? He said, "What makes you think that you had a nitrogen deficiency?" He
Yep.
said, "Yellow, older leaves in the center." Would that be nitrogen toxicity, or nitrogen deficiency, or would it be something else? Why don't you guys tell me in the chat what that could be?
I figured it would be on the lower leaves.
The yellow older leaves in the center. That means the plant, the leaves that the plant is not getting any light,
Yep.
aka chlorosis.
He's got hot spots in the center of the plant.
I mean, listen to Linda.
Going on. I'm about to smoke me a little bit of this. What we got right here? Where's that? OG4 Mexican IBL. Oh man, this is smelling good.
John Doe couldn't smoke it.
Super sticky, nice and dense.
Did he pull out a jar to already have a joint roll? I know I'm not tripping, right? Because I looked down. He's like,
I heard the jar.
Oh man, this is smelling good. Super sticky, nice and dense.
that's like me saying, hey guys, I'm about to roll up some weed so we can smoke, boy. And go like that.
Okay,
and
you
then
just
put
did a
my
short.
weed back.
Okay, I have to take a look
and
at that.
pick up my bowl.
Hell yeah. You know, Blaze, you want to come up and pop up on the panel with us, man? We just chilling, shooting the shit. You know what I'm saying?
Does that make sense?
That's crazy as fuck.
You know,
He
Uncle
smoked
Lad
it
OD,
just to
you
grab
know,
the
welcome as
joint.
well. We
That was
just chilling,
funny.
kicking back. I'm gonna smoke. I'm gonna show y'all the plants. I did
Right.
some potting yesterday and today.
Yes,
Get everything into the 1 gallons. My new crosses are taking off. You know, at least the first ones that have been in that 1 gallon. You know, I had to take out. I actually ran into quite a few males. You know, in my first run, my first batch, and that had multiple flavors that I tried. You know, but I got a lot of males out of that.
That's to definitely never let them know your next
So it's like
move type of shit.
I originally did like 10 or 12 of each flavor, and it was only like just a few of them popped. And then later on, they started popping up slowly. It was like 6 of them that popped up late after I planted some new ones. But anyways, I'm saying this to say that them things is growing really good. And I got now starting to get a lot more females, but that's expected to get some males. These are some new ones that I just crossed and trying. So I'm expected to get some males. I'm not keeping any males. If I find one
with part of the show
with the Blutonian, the Blucindo. With the Blucindo, yes, I'm keeping the male, and I'm going to be doing some creating some seeds, some more seeds for that.
Usually signs of not enough nitrogen is yellowing at the bottom leaves. Center leaf thing might be something else. Just my 2 cents.
Oh yeah, I feel you. Blaze the Bull says so. Should be.
Yellow leaves at the bottom could also be pH.
Wait on these government legislation, you'll be waiting till you're dead, bro. Straight from sprout. You count straight from sprout, you're not counting like seed stage.
All right, here we go. Listen, we're gonna talk about. All right, guys. I'm gonna ask this question again to everybody, to all 30 of y'all that's in here, right? When you get a plant, when you pop a seed, when you put it in the ground, when does veg start, and when does seedling start, and when does seedling stage end, and when does veg time starts? Please let me know. Like, when does veg actually start? Let's answer that question. The first day of veg is on a full moon. Okay, thanks for your fucking. What's up, Taz? When is your first day of veg considered? Come on, it's not that hard. Day 1 is when you buy it. When the wolf howls at the moon. Come on, give us some real answers. Is it from the day that it pops out of the ground, or the day that it gives you actual serrated leaves? When does veg actually start? The first set of leaves? Yeah. The first 5-finger leaf, that's when you count day 1. Hey, how you doing, Lori?
What up, Brian Forgy? Lori, cheers. Taz, what's up?
So now I'm asking this because I want you to hear his explanation of when day 1 of veg is. Listen to what he states as first day of veg. Thank God I found it. This nigga don't got no cups in his house. Bro, every time I catch him, dog, he got some big jug of soda, some big jug of something, and he just put it straight to the head. So remind yourself to never drink anything from JD's house, because this can be considered a potential pot. You know what I'm saying?
I don't even remember. I think these plants are like these ones are like at 5 or 6 weeks almost. My biggest ones. I gotta go back and look at the video when I was germinating to see exactly when I was germinating them.
You talk about from seed or when you started counting?
Now here we go.
When I got them in the solos. Because when you up them,
you count straight from sprout. You count straight from sprout. You're not counting like seed stage, start veg stage after like 4 or 5 months. You're not counting like that.
No, I start from when I put in that solo cup. You know what I mean? Once they go in that solo cup and they start growing, you know what I mean? That's not really start the time of veg.
So that's what I'm saying. You're counting the seedling. You're counting the seedling as veg?
Yeah. Well, just say put it like this, just keep an idea of how old the plant actually is, you know, not using it as numbers to say this is veg or not. You know what I'm saying? Just keep an idea of how old it is.
Now
how long I've
listen
been
to
vegging it.
how
But at
he
the end of the day,
changes.
I always gonna.
He changes his tune. He look like he's cross-eyed right here. Look like a Martin. But he
Fucker. You got me. All I kept thinking in my head.
Crazy.
All I kept thinking in my head was Martin.
But he's actually right. This when the way he acts, I'm like, so you're trying to say you're counting this as that? Then he says, no, I'm just counting it for the days that it's actually been the plant's life. Okay, so you gotta count that as veg, right?
Look at the plant and see when the plant tells me that it's okay, that it's ready. You know what I mean? Or when I like it.
When is the plant ready to do what? Go into veg?
Keep an idea of how old the plant actually is. Not using it as numbers to say this is veg or not. You know what I'm saying? Just keeping an idea of how old it is. How long I've been vegging it. But at the end of the day, I always gonna look at the plant and see when the plant tells me that it's okay, that it's ready. You know what I mean?
What does the plant show you from seedling stage, since y'all want to say seedling stage, that it's ready for veg? Can anybody out there actually tell me when is your plant ready from seedling stage to veg? I can veg in 24 hours. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Chiba? Veg. I can veg in 16:8. What are you talking about, Chiba? That's the irrelevant. My plants tell me when they're ready for veg. You know what I'm saying? When is that though? Is that a week? 5 days? The plant, like, does it have to fill up the pot, does it have to fill up the solo cup first with roots before I can actually say this is day one of veg? No, that's not.
No. I'm sitting here waiting. I know the answer. I ain't saying
Like
shit.
this is
There's
asinine.
only two stages. There's a veg stage and a flower stage. That's it. There's only it's not starting out in flower stage. So obviously it's starting out in veg stage. It's just logic.
To get as big as I want it to be before I flip.
Yeah, because I mean, like, general growth consensus is when your plant starts to get like 3 to 5.
Bro consensus. The normal bro consensus.
You know what I mean? Or when I like it to get as big as I want it to be before I flip.
Yeah, because I mean, like, general growth consensus is when your plant starts to get like 3 to 5 nodes or 3 to 5 prong leaves, you pretty much
3 to 5 nodes. So 3 to 5 nodes is seedling from 5 and under is seedling stage. That my plants wasn't even vegging.
It's pretty much in veg at that point.
I mean,
when it goes from 3 to 5 leaves.
I start out with 5 sometimes.
What happens if you overwater and you only get 3? Or what happens if your pH is off and you only get 3 leaves?
What up, Butters?
I mean, is that considered still seedling stage?
I didn't heard, some people straight when you contact it with the water, put it in the paper towel. That's the start of the seed. That's the start of it. I didn't heard people say.
I mean, I get it. That's the start of the life of the germination of the seed, but that's not like I'm saying. There's different stages of the seed for a reason. You know what I'm saying? The seedling stage.
I know you got this seedling stage.
Listen, you fucking dumb fuck. I'm just gonna give you the answer, right? Seedling stage is still a part of veg. Okay, I mean,
it's not in flower.
It's still a part of veg. The plant is still growing. Nothing changes. Like he said, somebody said time. That nothing changes. The plant DLI is going to be the plant's DLI. Period. Nothing changes. That's a part of veg. Veg stage has seedling. I mean, just like you got a ripening stage, right? at the end of growing, bloom. Just that. Do I say I'm not my plant's not flowering anymore? It's not blooming anymore. It's just ripening. So it's in the ripening stage. Like what? Am I tripping?
Yeah. And there's veg,
So
and then
what?
there's flower.
So you consider it seedling stage up until how many nodes?
Well, okay, I'll give you general consensus, then I'll give you mine. So again, general consensus is seedling stage is anything from sprout to 2 to 3 weeks, or
anything from sprout to 2 to 3 weeks is general consensus. That means most of the people in the grow community or people who do botany says that it's from seed. This is from from sprout to fucking 3 weeks. I know people who are flowering in 3 weeks.
Yes, you're right, Brian. Yeah, it's the same thing. It's
if
still
you want to
veg
call
stage.
the visuals on the plant, when your plant is given more than just 2 or 3 leaf pronged fingers, when your plant starts giving off 3 and 5 leaf pronged fingers, that's when the plant is indicating it's in veg.
Somebody Google it. I'm not doing the work. Because that looked like some shit that he read in the back of a fucking Cracker Jack box. Okay? Look at his face. Even his face telling you.
What did he say? All right, let's see.
General consensus, guy.
From sprout to 2 to 3 weeks, or if you want to call the visuals on the plant, when your plant is given more than just 2 or 3 leaf pronged.
Suppose I get that in a week. Suppose I get that in 3 days. I'm just saying, this just throwing out hypotheticals. Who takes 3 weeks to get 5 fingers on a plant?
Fingers. When your plant starts giving off 3 and 5 leaf pronged fingers, that's when the plant is indicating it's in veg.
It's in veg. Okay.
For me, I go off pretty much a count. So I'll say
a count.
Sprout till week 3 is seedling
Oh
stage. So I'll
shit!
say sprout till week 4.
I'm gonna share this with you. This must be where he got his information from. Hold on a second.
So
get back to
we got your back, brother.
Here we go, right there.
I think I got this fucking mic fixed.
Hell yeah!
I knew you was gonna be gone until you fixed that motherfucker. I say he's probably cussing that piece of shit out right now.
All right, what I asked it is, what is the general consensus of the weed YouTuber community about seedling time versus veg time?
All right, hold on.
And here's what it
Zoom
says.
in on it.
Got you? Can you see it better?
Yes, I can.
All right. The cannabis YouTuber grower community agrees that the seedling stage roughly between 1 to 3 weeks.
All right. So now ask AI, is seedling stage a part of vegetative stage? Because it's all about veg. Veg is not just a word. Just a VEG. It's a whole word, vegetative.
No, that's what I put. I put vegetative in there when I fucking asked for it.
Mm-hmm.
The short answer is no. What?
What? Hey, Toe, would you like to break this down? Because I swear AI is broken. Can you turn this shit off? Can you turn this shit off?
Well, it's not vegetative or bloom stage. It's the age of the plant if you're going by seedling. A seedling has its young stage, it's got a teen stage, and then it's got an adult stage where now it's ready to replicate. So, like, it's not ready to go into a veg state until it's ready to replicate. So before that, it's too young for any of that shit. If you're going by seeds, if you're going by clones, veg states whenever you decide. So that's the
So
way I
so
look at it.
so you telling me having a seedling and I don't change anything. I don't change the intensity of the light. I don't change nothing for 3 weeks. That is still considered as
You could grow that seedling under 12 hours. You could grow it under fucking 8 hours. You could grow it under
yeah. I
24
know
hours.
that because
Those
it's
first
not
3
mature
weeks,
enough to
that
go into
seedling's
flower.
only going to grow in a vegetative stage. It's not going to start to flower on you in any of those cycles. It's in a seedling stage. It's a baby trying to get old enough to eat on its own, basically, if you think it in a human terms. So, like, do you consider the child stage 0 to 2 years old as a baby, or do you like you're not really a kid till you can start forming your own thoughts and running around and doing your own bullshit, right? A seedling's the same way. It really
I
can't do
mean,
none of that
but a
shit.
seedling don't have a brain.
It's been wired to do things. It knows how to fucking understand shit. It
Yeah,
doesn't need to
it's
have a brain
predisposed.
to
Yes, it's
do shit.
predisposed with its own what it needs to do, just like animals are. Some animals
It's
are
going by
predisposed.
phototropism. There's
just
different
like we
mechanisms that are making that plant flower. And it has nothing to do with us putting it in 12 and 12 if it's a seedling.
just
That
like we
plant
don't have to
has
think
be
about
old
breathing.
enough
You
to
know, we do
actually,
it on our own.
yeah, it has to be old enough to replicate, man. Be like I don't like using the, I'm not gonna use that. It's not cool. But
So how
it's
many
not
days?
if it's a
So when
puppy,
does
if
your
you had a
plant?
puppy that
So
was real young and tried to breed with a puppy that's 1 month old, it's not gonna have no babies, no matter how
what?
hard you
Yeah,
try.
I understand that. So when does the plant is a teenager per se? Week
Once
2.
it's a teenager before it's sexually active. So you got a seedling, it takes about 5 sets of nodes, and now that thing starts to grow. Now you've got a thing that's basically a teenager. It's a teenager till it shows its pre-sex under a veg cycle light. So under 14 to 24 hours of light, that thing will show if it's a boy or a girl without you doing anything. If you force it before that, you have forced it prematurely. It was too young. It did not have an endogenous set of hormones set yet. So now you're the causation of any uh, hormone drifts that could cause intersex issues. That plant, as a seedling, and we're talking seedling only, was not ready to start to produce flowers that are used for making seeds. It was not old enough. It had not set its hormones. It was not ready to replicate. So it, in a sense of is it veg or bloom, there is none for a seedling until it becomes old enough to do that. So some seedlings will do that in 30 days. Some of them take 65 days. So there's not one set of time that a seedling is in a veg state. Once it becomes sexually stable, now you can run that thing as long as you want to get as big as you want. That's a veg cycle. Then you put it into bloom. Anything before that, you're trying to get that thing to set its endogenous hormones as a seedling.
All
And
right.
once you have
So
that set, you take a clone. The clone can be run at any time in veg or bloom. And that veg cycle is based on whether or not you can keep it from building up ethylene to start the flower. And you can do that under 12-1-5-1. You can do that under 14 hours of light. You can do it under 16, 18, 20,
yeah.
24. So like a veg cycle could have 12 hours of light and 1 hour off, 12 hours of light, 1 hour of dark, 5 hours. Like you just repeat that. And
Okay.
any break in that 12-hour cycle is what causes that plant not to flower. It's not a veg cycle. It's just not flowering yet. That's the difference. It's a short.
Yeah, I'm taking in the info that you're saying, but when you said the plant doesn't know that it's what sex, right? Or when it's at a seedling stage.
In the seedling stage,
How-
even if it's a boy or a girl, it's not a set of endogenous hormone levels. Like so, if you look at it like a graphic equalizer, right? There's
Okay.
terbolic acid, there's abscisic acid, there's auxins, there's ethylene. All right. each one of those needs to hit a specific level for that plant to have an endogenous set. That's where it wants to be at. So your bass is up high, your treble's fucking mid, and you got your mid range down low. That's the set. Before that, those things are kind of moving until it's ready, based on how old it is, how much light it's getting, and it's not set yet. It's not ready to replicate. That's why it's doing all that shit. It's where some leaves are growing bigger, some aren't. It's fucking. It just hasn't decided that I'm old enough to replicate like a human
I
baby.
mean, we all went through puberty. We all know what hormones are. You know, we all know when we change from
So as a seedling, you
kid
have
to,
to set those before you can put it into a bloom cycle. So until that happens, if you want to look at it as a veg stage, it's a veg stage. I look at it as this. It's trying to set its endogenous hormone levels. Once that happens, the plant's ready to replicate. Now I can take clones and run that shit. That's why I don't like running seedlings. Everyone's like, I run seeds to see their normal or like their fucking what they're going to look like from seed, like natural. You just put it in a pot that was 3 gallons underneath the light that's missing half the spectrum the sun had. You're giving it bottled water and shit. There's nothing natural that we're doing to it indoors. To try to see what it looks like naturally is odd. Like indoors, do that shit outside if you want to fuck around. Use the sun to let you see what's inside that gene pool. Inside, make it do what you want, but only once it's old enough to do so. If you do that beforehand, you got a plant that's gonna try to be intersex on you because it hasn't set its ethylene levels, its gibberellic acid levels. Each one of those has to hit its adult levels before it's ready to flower.
Thank you for that knowledge, man. Thank you.
So I want you to look at this, right? Is this day one of veg?
What's that?
Would you consider this day one of veg?
It looks like a confused garden to me. So I don't know what that fucking is. They got too many
Hold
plants
on,
at
let
two
me-
different stages. You got seedlings on the right. You got a plant over here on the left that's probably just started to show its sex. To me, that's just a womb of cannabis plants. That's not in a veg cycle or a bloom cycle. Like those things aren't ready to do anything. I can't take clones from them because I don't know if they're boys or girls. Can't flower them because I'm only going to get a half a gram of weed if I do. If I'm lucky, I'm probably going to end up with intersex off a third of them. Like so that's not a room ready to do anything. It's not in.
I'm gonna play the video just to let you.
That's why I tell everybody to fucking take clones. Run your seedlings, find the ones you think you like, run them out, keep the clones of the ones you like. Run the clones because you're never going to see the seedling stage ever again. You grow it one time in some weird fucking pot, or even if it's outside, you'll never see it look like that again, ever. It's going to start to go from staggered node formation to a whorled phyllotaxy where they start to spin around the stem. Every clone does it. Some people will see trinodes where you got 3 different branches at the nodes and think they got something special, and then 3 generations in it just disappears because it's not a trait that plant breeds for. It's just something that showed up as it was germinating. None of those things are set traits that you're seeing. You got to run that thing as a clone before it's cannabis. It's never going to be ran as a seedling.
Doesn't that normally give you thinner freaking petioles and stuff too when it does that? I've noticed
Yeah, as a
that.
seedling, it's going to have a way more.
I meant
It's a whole different structure.
not as a seedling. No, I was talking about when you end up with those tri leaves like that. I've noticed I let one grow
Yeah,
out.
it spins around. It's trying to let the light in on that plant, so it spins it so light can get in from different directions.
All right, so would these be considered veg state? Because I can see.
No, I see a whole bunch of plants in different stages. I see a seedling. I see a
You
plant
see a teenager. You see a seedling.
Yeah. None of those are sexed and ready to go into any kind of a veg cycle that I can tell. They don't look like clones to me. They look like seedling plants, and they're starving to death. You got them in cocoa that hasn't been buffered correctly.
Oh no, this ain't cocoa.
That ain't. What is that shit?
It's supposed to be soil.
What kind of soil?
We watched him mix this
He
shit
growing
up.
that shit in Kellogg's topsoil? Is that what he's growing?
Bro, we legitimately watched him mix this shit up in on Alive.
Whatever it is, it's hella hydrophobic. That shit is drying up and fucking releasing from the sides of the pot. That's crazy. I thought it was cocoa because of that, and the way it's having issues with calcium on the bottom of the plant.
They want a veg. This is
Yeah,
what
if those are
he's saying.
seedlings and he's popping them in the veg, like there's gonna be all kinds of issues in the grow. Those plants are not old enough to start flowering. They just aren't.
He's
In
putting
nature, they
these-
would never flower at that stage ever. They would
So
just
for
die.
me, when I'm making that statement, like this is a part of your. If you're gonna be saying that you're putting your seedlings in here, is a part of veg, right?
For
But
me, veg is a cycle that you use to make sure your plants get big enough to fucking flower them. And that stage right there is not doing that. He's waiting for him to tell him what sex it is, or he should be. If he's forcing it, he's just fucking everything up. Like I said, that plant's not old enough to replicate. It's cannabis. All plants go through that. They go from being babies up to adults. Once they become adults, that's when they can replicate. Before that, that's why nature doesn't make them drop seeds until they're old enough to do so.
that's Florida backyard soil. He don't have a backyard. What's up, family?
That's some backyard soil. That's some. I don't know what the fuck's going on with that soil. It needs aeration for sure.
This
It
is
needs
why
some saponins in it, so it'll start to like that. The way it's pulling off the sides of those pots, it's having issues with cycling water. There's all kinds of issues going on. The two tall plants right there, they could be in veg, but they're
Is
in a
this
room
paint
with a
chips?
bunch of fucking plants in 17 different stages. So
paint chips, humidifier, towels, hole in the wall.
well, what's going on over here, dude? So he's germinating seeds there. So like them two tall plants, maybe you could say those are in veg. Those are big enough to fucking do something with and get maybe a quarter ounce off of some shit. But right,
I seen
you should
people
be able to
been
get
able. I
more weed
seen
off
people
the plants
flower.
to
I
last
seen
you at
people.
least as long as it took you to grow that shit. Like if you can smoke a quarter pound in 4 months, you better be able to get that off the plants you got in your bedroom.
But these big plants are 5 weeks to 6 weeks old.
Yeah, and that's about how long it takes for a plant to show its natural sex, if it's a boy or a girl.
I
Now
don't know
it's
why
ready
he
to
don't
go
want to
into a
show it.
bedroom.
You don't want to show those plants. Like, boom. Oh, you know what? Those are the autos. Sorry, those are autos.
Oh, well, those are autos. That's a whole different story. Auto just grows. Like, see, the autos
These
proof what I'm saying. There is no veg cycle or a bloom cycle for an auto. It grows
look.
and
These are
flowers
end of
through
week
age of
5.
stage. All right. So
End
the
of
way
week
an auto
5.
goes like 90 days and it grows 3 weeks in veg, it doesn't start flowering until it's old enough to flower. And photoperiods are the same way. It's not going to flower, especially grow some hazes. Haze, you can grow a haze outside under 12 and 12. It's going to get 7 feet tall for you from seedling, and you don't have to worry about nothing. Just let them grow. Can't photoperiod cannabis grows that way. It doesn't care if you got 14 hours on it as a seedling. It's going to grow till it's old enough to flower and then flower. The genes within it, the genetics, dictate whether or not it gets big or not. So, and then we go and put it in little tiny cups. It's going to stay small, but put that thing in the ground that it's native to, like Afghanis in the sand, they're going to get 5 feet tall from seed. Short season. My haze from seed, 25 feet tall. Doesn't start to flower till September 27th. Start to flower. That's when it shows flower. It's sex September 27th. It popped out of the ground in April. So from April to September, that plant was still trying to decide if it's old enough to flower. And before that, it was not old enough. And then it started going to flower.
So when you look at these are 5 week plants, 5 week old.
Yeah, those are struggling because someone forced them to stay in a cup for 5 fucking weeks. So even if you put those under 14 hours, how much growth do they get? None. So to say they're under a veg cycle that's just wording. They're not
But
growing.
you can throw these plants
They're
in the
just for
flower.
growing. Yeah, but it grew 6 inches in an 8-inch cup. That's called failing, not growing. Just using terminology for the sake of terminology. Like the real truth is, all those grown, give them that moment, you're gonna get an ounce of weed if you're lucky. It took you 3 months to grow it. You can smoke that shit in 1 day. That's a failure. Don't matter if it was my genetics, his genetics, Otto Flowers. You got to learn how to grow enough weed to last longer than it took you to grow it, or at least to last as long as it's gonna take you to smoke some shit. Each one of them plants he could smoke in a blunt.
And then the worst part is he's going inside, outside, inside, outside.
The veg plants are down here. These already got bugs. This has already been confirmed with bugs.
So like
right?
This plant here, right? Why grow that whole bottom you cut off? And I see not just him. I see this in a lot of people's gardens. Why would you grow 3 feet of nothing to grow flowers on top of 3 feet of nothing? Why not just grow 3 feet of buds? That other 3 feet you wasted your whole time growing it that tall to cut it off so you can put a light underneath it, but it makes no sense. When you could have grown the same 3 feet of weed 3 feet high instead of 6.5 feet. And 24 cannabis is a C3 plant. It doesn't need to turn off. It can consume carbon 24 hours a day. So if you have enough water, enough light, that plant can consume enough carbon all the time. You run 24 hours a day. You can get it to the veg size you want faster under 24 hours than you can under 12, 16, or 18. Indoor, 24 works fine. If you grow outdoors, you should get as close to 14 as possible. I do 16. So when I'm moving clones to people for outdoor growth, it's all 14-hour moms. Or I do the 12-5-1-5. 12 hours on, 5 hours off, 1 hour on, 5 hours off, repeat. It's the cheapest electrical, and it gets you the closest to outdoor natural. It's ass for breeding, because now you're using epigenetic steering to tell that plant you got a fucked up light schedule that'll never get repeated anywhere else. So if I'm breeding with it, I don't do that. If I'm moving it outdoor, possibly. Or if I'm keeping moms that I need to, I've got backup moms usually. I don't do it anymore, but I used to have 3 houses. So one of the houses I could keep on 12-5-1-5. That way I'm using the minimum amount of electricity on those moms just for backups. All I got to do is take clones, put them in the other room, and let them reset for 3 months. And now they're going to start growing back to the 14-hour or 16-hour, whatever I put them under.
You build your root system when the lights are off.
Benefit is, the darkness is good for microbes and shit, but you can do that by just covering the pot, and then they don't get light on them, so they'll go through their Krebs cycle. But like literally, the only reason you want to turn shit off indoors is so your fucking components, your electrical components, can cool down. And the least amount of times those things turn on and off is better for them. Every time you make your light kick on, it goes through a surge. That surge is what puts up most of the fucking light work onto your light. Every component in there, that surge going through there works your capacitors harder, your MOSFETs harder, everything inside of it. All the surface mounted components, they all go through the hardest work when it turns on every time. So keeping it on keeps that spike from happening. All stress, all lights, all plants are living under stress. That's what life is, stress. That's why you dial in the lights for the purpose that you're after. Like I said, indoor, 24 hours gets you to the fastest veg cycle you want. If you're trying to mimic nature, you need to get as close to 14 and 16 hours as possible, depending on where you're at on the globe.
Yep. There's nowhere on the earth that is 12-12, and there's nowhere on the earth that is
saying light
18-6.
stress. That's what the fuck light's for. Be a stress on plants to make them go through specific changes so that the seedlings aren't the same next year, so that they'll live another year. That's the whole purpose of making seeds. They need to go through stress to change, or go through breeding to change, or go through mutation to change. Anything that stays the same eventually dies from the same stress that killed the generation before. It just happens faster.
Makes sense.
So that's why cannabis is it's a obligate outcrosser. It's heterozygous. That means in nature it will breed with every plant around it it's related to. Every other cannabis plant. It doesn't have to be Afghani 1 times Afghani 1. It can be Afghani 1 times green crack. And I'm just using those names because they're different. But you could have something from Thailand breed with something from Australia, as long as they get close enough to each other. Not a lot of shit does that.
12-12 at the equator.
Yeah, and that's why hazes, which come from Colombia, closer to the equator, don't rely on, like you're saying, a veg cycle. 12 and 12 is a bloom cycle, right? But a haze plant doesn't grow that way. It grows under 12 and 12 and gets big as fuck from seedling. It grows based on how old it is. It's the polar opposite of autoflowers. It's doing the same thing, but the way it grows is opposite. Like the autoflower is going to grow short and quickly. The haze is going to grow tall and slowly. But they both do the same thing. They're flowering based on age under a specific amount of light. So the haze does it under 12 and 12. The autoflower wants to have 18 or 24 hours. The haze is actually cheaper to run without any veg cycle by just putting it into 12 and 12 and letting it finish. Then running a bunch of long flowering autos that take 90 and 110 days. Because now I got to run those at 18 hours, which is 6 hours more than the haze, which will finish quicker now than that 110-day autoflower. So I'm going to save money and end up with more weed that's probably going to be better running the haze in that room and growing it based on it being haze and not being cannabis. Like, you got to think of it a different way. If I was running deep chunking there, I got to run that shit for 90 days in veg to get it big enough to flower, to have enough weed to smoke for the next fucking 120 days. Because the plant's so damn small. It's great ass weed, but it does not get big unless you know how to grow it. And it's a real specific style of growing, which most people don't do. You've got to crowd them to make them stretch and then transplant them and move them to give them their light. It's hard to grow those big. So it's like boba, but half as fast.
Good information.
A bigger pot, then I'll start counting veg stage. Usually by then the plant is showing those signs that I said earlier with the leaves fingers. And that's how I go.
This little tiny plant says general consensus is seeds out of soil is day one. For seedling stage, yes.
Yeah,
I don't believe
out
of soil day one is
that's a
you
sprout,
know,
in my opinion. That's
yeah,
all,
I mean,
all a sprout.
because you know, as I'm looking at the plant, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's still seedling stage. Yeah, I'm keeping a track of like when I planted it, when it, you know, from that point. But you know, when I okay, so I guess I could say when the plant is when I'm ready to feed the plant, that's when it's in veg. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't feed the plant, I don't feed it nothing until you know it actually has sprouted up, and started having some leaves. You know what I'm saying? I guess the 3-prong leaves start first and then go to the 5 leaves. But once it hits those three leaves and shit, they starting to need more food because now that root system is starting to develop a lot more, and whatever's in that soil in that small little cup. Because I realize there's a lot of roots that come and just, you know, a plant this big, you know what I mean? It's a lot of roots underneath there that's trying to find food and shit. So, you know, also always look at a dictation of when those petiole leaves start to yellow off and be ate.
To say 2 weeks is day one. Who says that 2 weeks is day one? What are you talking about? Who said that? I said if you commented about me, I said from sprout to week 3 would be considered seedling.
So you guys are talking. What defines vegetative? What makes it vegetative?
I said when I
can go outside and I can go inside. I can be in a greenhouse. What makes all 3 of those vegetative stage?
Growing vegetation.
Just like germination, a lot of people think germination is a plant popping out of the soil. Germination is any radical cracking through a shell. That's germination. People hit you up and say, my shit didn't germinate, and you got fucking a quarter inch of a fucking root sticking out of it. And you're like, every single seed in that fucking picture is germinated. So, like, there's the definition that you're using and the definition that there is. Which one are we talking about? So, and the veg stage for a seed plant is different than a clone plant. So, how you define vegetative stage? There's a growth stage and a bloom stage. It's like vegetables and shit. Vegetable, the leaf and the fruit are all vegetable. It's all vegetable. It's plant material. But are you eating that whole motherfucker? Are you eating a cucumber? You eating a cucumber flower? Are you eating a fucking stem that connects the leaf to the rest of the plant? Like, you're talking about a stage of that plant, which none of those leaves that are going to be produced in that stage are going to get used ever. They're all going to get thrown the fuck away. You done picked them off by the time that thing got there in the flower.
Yep, true. But it helped photosynthesize the light to grow the next node.
It's a solar. That's what it's made for. It needs to reproduce. But like, we're getting stuck on words. Outside, like I said, if does a veg cycle have to be under a specific amount of light? Is what I'm trying to get at. Because if it does, then you have to explain how in Colombia and other places that never reach that amount of light, they have plants that grow without being in a vegetative light stage. Is what I'm trying to get people to understand the way they're thinking. They're thinking about growing in a tent with a light that they plug into a timer. And that's not how the plant evolved. So I'm just trying to get perspective on how if you moved your ass around the globe, the light cycle outside is different. If you couldn't control it with a timer inside, what stage is vegetative for that plant outside? Is it just the growth? Is it a light cycle that it has to be under? Is it a spectrum? That's what I'm trying to see if there's any kind of baseline that anybody's come up with other than the word vegetative, because that can mean anything.
I mean, I can't tell you anything.
Never plus 12. 25 weeks. 55 snow, 3 to 6, never above plus 12. Jibber jabber?
25 fucking weeks.
Jibber jabber?
Oh, he went outside plus 25. Week
Yeah,
2.
25 degrees, them plants are surviving. They ain't growing. They're in hibernation mode.
I think he's in Scotland. I think he's talking about Celsius.
That's crazy. You guys got to grow in the snow. It's crazy. Damn, my homie was doing that over in Maine.
A bigger pot that would probably be like week 4 or after week 4. Then I'll start.
Brian, if you are over there, have you found any kind of genetics that work real good in that kind of environment? That's good information. Because a lot of shit would not handle that.
I was about to say there's a lot of strains that don't handle it. I know there was a guy, a lot of us used to make fun of. His name was Medical United or some shit like that. And he grew, what's up, Beans? He grew seeds in the snow. Like legitly had them seedlings. I mean, seedlings popping out of the snow. And he would just clear the snow from around the seedling and let them grow. So, but I mean, you know, the growth is not going to be fast, especially if it's snowing. The clouds, it's not enough light for the plant to even think about growing that fast. But the plant is growing.
Yeah, if it's growing, that's good shit. Because a lot of plants will go into a stasis where they don't grow at all or they just die. Like haze, that's the only thing a haze can't handle is freezing. If it got cold, it's dying. It's going to fuck up. Every tip will freeze and then go necrotic, and you lose the plant within 3 days, no matter what. But if it was raining and wet, as long as it doesn't freeze, if it stays above freezing, you can grow that plant for a year in that shit. It'll take it, no problem. But if you can find plants that can handle that lower temperature and live, even if it's slow, those are plants you'd want to like cross into Sarah Hayes to try to add that cold ability to it. And now you got a plant that can handle all the moisture you can throw at it and the cold, and it grows fast as fuck. So it just takes breeding with the correct plant. So that's why I was asking him what it was, because that's good information to know. Not for me, because where I'm at, it's too fucking hot, but somebody that's in a colder environment, taking something similar to what he's growing, or actually what he has, if it's offered, crossing it to other shit, you can turn those other lines into cold ready
resilient
plants with fucking grow faster and be fucking killer hybrids with hybrid vigor.
The I was just about to say hyper vigorous, right?
Mm-hmm. It's something I couldn't fucking even try to do here because it don't freeze. Well, last time it froze here was like 4 years ago.
Yeah, you in the tropics.
Yeah, it don't freeze in my house. I can breathe hot shit. I can't breathe cold shit. And that's a lot easier. So like, I got an easy job doing that when it comes to environment. In the cold, it's hard because there's not a lot of people doing it. There's not a lot of genetics that already deal with it. But when you find them, those are special. That's what I said. Whatever it is, I would work that shit and try to fucking line breed it for cold ready. And then
There's
breed that
plants,
into
yeah,
other-
there's plants that fucking produce with low humidity. Like it thrives in lower humidity. You got some plants that thrive with like you said, cold temperatures, even warmer. I've seen a lot of plants take 100 and something degrees like it's nothing. But if you put it in the fucking tent with that same temperature, those some plants want to fucking wilt the fuck out. But you take it outside, the motherfuckers is just loving fucking 120 degrees. Like people who grow in Arizona, people who grow in like Nevada, you know. But then you're rarely finding plants that'll grow in cold. And I think that's why they did that cross with ruderalis, because wasn't ruderalis like from Siberia or something like that?
No, they did it with ruderalis so it would flower fast and not get into the end of the growing season. The ruderalis comes from a line called Finola. It was found in this hemp line, and then line bred is B autoflower. It's just line breeding. It was a recessive trait found in Finola 130, I think it is. What's the name? Specific dude that found mutation in that line. So, like, the word ruderio means rubble. So any cannabis seeds that the native folks in fucking Russia threw out, didn't matter how they flowered, were called ruderios. It just meant trash, rubble, crap. It was the weed no one fucking wanted. And what had happened is that they threw it out there. It's so fucking cold. It started to breed, and it started to have plants that would finish faster and faster because they're the only ones that could survive in that area. So people thought they're not truly autoflower like the ones they found in the Finola line. So the ruderios that they found in the wild don't breed true for the trait most of the time. You'd have to line breed them into an auto to do that, because they didn't breed specifically for that trait. They're just trying to survive in the cold and shit. I think I brought that up last time, dude. What was home? I can't remember the dude's name with the fucking autoflower. Autoflowers were found in the Finola hemp line by who?
Okay, I always thought that.
FINOLA autoflowering hemp line was developed in Finland in 1995 by Dr. Jace Calloway, along with Tara Lokkanen.
That's where autoflowers come from, right there. Finola 314. They found a mutation within the hemp line. They line bred it to be a trait, like purple or a crinkled leaf. All they wanted was for that autoflower, because like if it read right here, it says oilseed. An autoflower plant is a monoecious cannabis plant that has the ability to pollinate every one of its flower from within that flower. Because it's a perfect flower. It has a male and a female flower in every flower. It's not hermaphrodite, it's monoecious. That monoecious plant now can produce seeds without a man going out there shaking a plant, because there's a pollen sac in every goddamn flower. So now you get plants that produce seeds, but in a photoperiod, it takes too long. Imparting autoflower to it, now you have a plant that can flower automatically. So now what they do is they make a genoecious line out of it that now is only females, so you don't get males out of it, and you end up with all feminized seeds that are it's a feminized seed line that's also monoecious that ends up pollinating itself all the time. You can feed animals and humans and press that shit out for fucking seed oil. That's how they made it and why they made autoflowers to begin with. And then the stoners end up with it. So that's why there's two stages of autoflowers. You had the early days with fucking what's it called? Fucking lowrider. That shit was trash. That's rudarios. That was crap weed that was never going to be nothing. Then people started to dive into the Finola line, where you could take the autoflower trait and put it into a photoperiod and not end up with a plant that was 2 inches tall. And then line breed it far enough to where it tastes like OG and reacts like Finola. So it autoflowers at a F4, and you feminize it. So now there's no males in it. You give it to someone, and it doesn't taste like hay anymore. But it's easy to take those hempy lines and make them taste like something else, because they just don't breed true for their terpene profile. That's not what they were bred for. So you can take an OG or a cherry or a fucking orange and one cross to them, and those hemps will taste like that. And now you can impart their traits to them. So it's either autoflower or seed production, or it's fiber production, all those things that come from hemp. The Finola did a lot of those things. It did fiber production, seed production, and oil production, all from one plant. So it's 3 different products that can be grown in one field, instead of having to grow one line that's for seeds and one line over here that has a lot of the stalks on it, so they'll grow tall and now you can get fiber. Being able to grow all that shit in one field is why they produce that stuff to begin with.
Okay. I love breed autos. I was false.
Man, I just read everything that had to do with shit besides weed. It's easy. Cannabis is a plant. Learn how to breed other plants. Learning how to breed cannabis is easy. Doesn't make it easy, just easier.
Yeah.
That's how I found it. That's the way I went about doing shit. I try to always look up through another plant before I go to weed.
I added the juice mix, and then I was adding too much point in the and that's the first time they get a little bit of food besides like the stash blend, a little bit of rice water, things like that. But this time I didn't, because I'm starting. I got everything that I need, so I wanted to mix everything, and I'm still waiting on some worm castings, shit like that. So I wanted to do it how I did it in the original form when I first started doing the Gaia Green and the Build a Soy 3.0, because that first time I did it, I had it on point. But then I added the juice mix, and then I was adding too much stash blend too often, and then I ran out of the Glacier Rock dust. So having it
look at 4 weeks after the sprout, plants are 1.5 feet tall. Like, where did you get that from? Depending on your environment, depending on how it's growing.
I mean, 4 weeks after sprout, plants are a 1.5 feet. Yeah, they can be. They can't be. That doesn't. I mean, what does that
be? But they also can't be. Like, that's not a thing that is just that week 4. That's how tall they're gonna be.
All right.
Certain plants.
Yeah, my.
See, this is how you end up.
You're right.
I didn't see them. I see differently. Oh, I didn't see mine. I didn't see mine because on mute. My bar is blocking the mic. But it's still the same shit. It's no different.
Right. Count heads up at a dirt is day 1.
See, that's what I'm saying. That's what day 1 says. Day 1 is saying that day 1 to sprout a veg. I'm saying that day 1 to sprout. Day 1 to sprout. Schedule, personal schedule.
Okay, use Rockwell. Okay, I hear you. But
like something that's gonna happen for
I
everybody.
mean, I don't think JD is saying this is how he like seedling. He feels seedling is he's saying like, hey, seedling stages from when it pops out of the soil until it starts to really get some vegetation. That's seedling stage. And then once it gets that vegetation, then now that is the vegetative stage. You know what I mean? So
But I feel like even in seedling stage, it's still, if you want to say vegetative, it's still vegetative, right? Like if you want to say like how he said grow stage, and it's still growing. I'm still like thrown off.
Hold on. Little Tiny Plant said it's not a big deal, but for people that do care, I've never heard someone count seedling as non-veg. By the point you're using the word seedling, that means you're counting it as non-veg. But
it's like, how old is that plant?
What are we talking about?
What it's like, how when somebody
about,
how old is that plant? I'll say the date, how old it is from when it sprouted out. And when I had it in that solo cup and was popping out, that's what I would say. That's how old the plant
Any
is.
grower can tell. Any grower can tell. Man. Somebody
says like, "Hey, I don't call my vegetable." And I've heard people say that, not just JD. I've heard people say.
But my thing is when you tell somebody who's a new grower, you're trying to teach somebody the plants, right? When I asked you how long did you veg that plant out, you had that plant at 3 weeks of seedling stage, and then what, 5 weeks of I got quotations. Let me get on camera. Of veg stage, right? You got 5. So isn't that like 8 weeks this plant's been growing out of the dirt?
Yeah, that's what I mean. They're getting stuck on words that don't mean jack shit. From the moment you popped it till you flowered, to how long has that plant been alive? That's the vegetative stage for that plant. Like, and it don't, like I'm saying, that's why I was trying to get anyone to define it specifically. Literally, once a plant's past the cotyledon stage, it's growing, it's in vegetative growth. If you want to call it veg stage, whatever the fuck you want,
whatever you want to call it.
To me, that's just a word. How long did it take you to go from it germinating, which means the radical popped out of the shell, and till you entered 12 and 12 cycle for it to flower? If you're indoor, outdoor, nature tells you when to do that shit based on the genetics available. So that's a whole different story. Indoor, how long did it take you? So, like I said, if it was deep chunk, you probably got to grow that 90 days from seedling to get it big enough, have enough cannabis off one of those plants to be happy with what you produced. A haze plant, there is none. You go straight into 12 and 12. It grows till it decides I'm flowering. It flowers. You can't control that. It's gonna happen. So that gene pool decided for you. Same thing with an autoflower. I put the autoflower in there. If I want it to get a little bigger faster, I just go from 18 to 21 to 24 hours, right? And it'll get a little bit bigger. But it's only going to flower on age. I can't add more light or less light to make it flower. It's going to do its thing. But only if I cut the light way far back will it start to flower. And then I'm just altering and shit, which means that I'm not dealing with its native growth. It's a seedling, so it's got a native growth stage. It's going to grow based on its gene pool a specific amount of time before it's going to flower. All that's vegetative growth stage. All of it. From the moment it popped out of that cell to the moment you decided I'm going to make some buds now. That's all vegetative growth.
Okay. That's more. I feel like that's I can take that as a better.
Yeah, that whole stage. But like again, like now I popped that seed and I grew it and I decided I liked it and I took a clone. I'll never repeat that stage again with that clone. It's always going to be shorter. It's going to be different. The way I train it, all of that shit's completely different now. So that first one, it was just a selection stage for the plant that I liked. They can use whatever word they want, but you just won't never grow it that way again. That's the thing with cannabis. It grows from seeds, and then we keep clones of it. It never reproduces the way it was the first time. You'll start to get chemical changes from the way your soil is, like CBD plants. My Ghosta Candida has been tested at 1-to-1 and 2-to-1, the same clone, just grown from different growers. Right? One guy had a far more nutritional dense soil, so he ended up with a 2-to-1 CBD. The other guy's stuff, he threw it in the greenhouse and didn't even fuck with it, and he ended up with 1-to-1. So you could change the chemovar status of that plant just based on the nutrition you were giving to it. And that's a clone grown with different people. Even if I grow it each time, if I don't repeat it exactly the same, it's going to change. The heat in the room is going to make the cannabinoid swing. Like I can't remember who said it here, but enzymes being produced during a heat stage are going to change the terpene profile of that plant slightly. So if I go and test it, that percentage is going to change. My cannabinoid levels on THC and CBD will change. All that shit changes.
I think we were talking about it when you said if you actually brought it up because you were talking about if I take a seed, if you take a cut, or you say something about we all growing the same strain. And we're all
If
doing
we all
it from
took the same
different
two
areas.
parents, like a male and a female, and breed them in different areas, like the guy that's breeding in Scotland in the cold and me where there's fucking no cold, the same two parent plants were going to produce very different seed stock. 100%. So like if someone in the cold wants to grow that cross, we'll call it fucking Jimmy's Johnson, right? I want to grow Jimmy's Johnson, but I live in the cold. Don't buy my seeds, buy Homeboy seeds. His are more ready to grow in that area. They've been epigenetically steered to handle cold. Mine are going to probably fail way easier than his in that area, even though they started with the very same two plants. Now, the first time we grow them, it may not show that. But if I take them and hold the parents for 6 months before I breed with them, and he does the same thing, so they acclimate to that area and understand I'm in the cold, I'm in the hot. Now, when they make seeds, those seeds are going to be completely different on the way they handle temperature. Not that there's going to be purple seeds popping out of one line and not the other one, but mine are just not going to like the cold. You're probably going to end up with plants that you lose to molds and mildews. At the end, you might get gray molds from the moisture swing with humidity. They're just not going to like it because they never had to deal with it here. But in another area where that happens every time you make seeds, they're going to start to kick on traits within the gene pool to say, we need to be able to handle this shit. And they'll turn on. It's called epigenetics. It's what happens.
Okay. I mean, that's a great explanation. But
And that should change too, like with the seed plant and a clone plant. If I bred with the seed plants, those seeds are going to be different than if I was 5 generations into clones that have went through 9 different peoples and shit. And fucking the one dude had them in a hot zone, and one person had them in a cold zone. Then they move back to the hot zone. Then they go over to a dude that's in the humid zone. That plant is not going to breed like the original seed plant that was popped, ran without as much stress as possible, and then bred with outdoors in the sun. You're going to get a way superior seed, in my mind, off of that outdoor one that'll handle way more stress. Indoor stresses, there'll be less intersex issues, there'll be less mold and mildew issues with that plant, all because the sun basically told that plant that you need to fucking turn everything you can on to handle stress.
What's up, Toad? What's up, T? TT, we got Triple T. We got the TTT squad. Hey, that's a great explanation, man. Thank you. This was more of a juvenile kind of thing. It's like, you know, you got a couple plants. You're asking your buddy, hey, how old are your plants? You know, and they're like, oh, it's day 1. And it's like, well, bro, they're like halfway up to my knee. You're calling it day 1. That was, but your explanation is clearly, you know, that was really cool. Thank you. So I appreciate that.
Yeah, everyone has a different date probably. How long these motherfuckers been alive, homie?
Yeah, facts. Time is relative, and my time for the seeds is, for me, when the seed comes up, I call that day 1. So when I'm posting online, that's day 1.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, then 7 days later, I say this is day 7. You know, for my consistency's sake, I guess that's just habit more than anything factual.
Well, I mean, it's true. That's the day 1 it popped out of the ground and started photosynthesize. It's not the first day of germination. If you were counting that, that's the day the radical broke through the shell. But that don't matter. It's not growing at that point, so that don't fucking matter. Like once it comes out,
You would still have JD up here arguing with you about, oh well, technically, you know, so that you can't fix stupid, man. So that's, you know, you're on a different plane than what this discussion was. It's like, JD, bro, just tell me how old the seedlings are. Is it 4 weeks? Is it 5 weeks? Like, why are you saying? You tell me it's day 1, like I'm fucking stupid. But your explanation is technical. Which
And I started off trying to be kind of like the fucking devil's advocate asshole on one side, but like the truth
No,
is,
you
like
did a
once
good
you
job.
that cordyloid leaf, once you
Yeah.
got a leaf after that, it's in the it's growing, it's vegetating, it's that thing's growing up, it's waiting to replicate. And the replication outdoors different than indoor because if you're not going to switch it with a light, it changes. And for
just
me, that's when I
circadian
start
rhythm.
saying day 1 or day 5, like when it
Yeah.
goes into flower, that's day 1. The day I put 12 and 12, day 1.
Yes, that's day one.
Nothing before that
And
fucking
then-
mattered because I was getting it ready to fill an area, right? Because that's just what I'm doing. So it's like cannabis.
What about-
we're using it to reproduce buds. So for me, day 1's the first day I start that process. Everything before that, to me, don't matter. That's why I was saying that. It is a
people-
vegetative stage by definition, but I don't give a shit. Like it's just I'm growing weed right now.
Exactly. So there's people out there that would say there's a transition stage when you go into the flower, and then they will say when I see the hairs start to ball like what Tom like to call Don Kings. When I start to see that, that's day 1 of flower.
No, that's called bud set.
I mean, I this
I
not
know,
what
but the people that say that's the first day of flower don't understand the terminology.
Yeah, and then they'll lie about what week it is.
The plant starts to reproduce only buds. It's buds. It's gonna go straight into making nothing but buds. Before that, it was stretching. You can call it transition whatever the fuck you want. It went from the vegetative stage of only growing leaves to now trying to go into the reproductive stage. And the reproductive stage in
It's
cannabis
hormone, right?
is different in every environment. You go outside, it doesn't go through a stretching phase like that, like it does inside. So it's completely different than what people call transition inside. So that's why I mean terminology is based on the perspective of the environment you're looking at. So if all you ever look at is fucking 4x2 tent, your terminology is as small as your tent. If you go outside and look at a fucking 20-acre field of cannabis growing, you end up expanding your terminology because you're looking at shit on a larger scale. And it just keeps getting bigger and bigger. And the larger it gets, the more you understand you didn't know shit to start off with. If I just pay attention, the plant will teach me. And these guys arguing over the vegetative stage of a plant with 3 leaves is why one dude was trimming buds a 1/4 inch fucking around with fucking goddamn shears and shit, right? Like you guys are spending too
I
much
just wanted to
time
pop up and say hi, man. Let me pop down, Mr. Toad. I really, thank you for adding some culture.
I'm sorry, man. I'm not trying to be. I'm just trying to
culture
help
to
people
this world.
move forward with shit. They should
Man,
be spending all that time
if
on
I
that.
grew buds like that, I would, like T said, I would probably, I mean, I might, take them and try to process them. I mean, if they weren't covered in spider mites, obviously that,
Yeah, I've
but
gotten
yeah.
spider mites on my plants too. That's why I tell everyone I failed hella times too. That's why.
You just strip that with your hand and you call it, I'm not trimming that for my mental health insanity. I mean, it might be fun at first, but all right, let me pop down. I just wanted to come up and say hi. Hope everybody's having a good day, man.
Yep,
Yeah,
no
thank
problem.
you guys.
Appreciate you coming up.
Triple T's out here. Dr. T, Mr. T, and T&T.
Have it. See you later, Ron.
All right, Ron. You have a good one, G. But yeah, like you said, they're arguing over this right here.
You can tell that
And I'm
Little
showing you how
plants
long they
cleaning it up
argued
right
about
there.
it.
So I mean, that is what it is.
It's like when they was talking about knuckles and
what
shit.
else is there to clear up?
Same shit.
I don't know what that's what I'm saying. I don't know what he's talking about. And then once again, I never told people to count the way I count in my grow.
This is Ron D.
I said this is how I count.
No, this is Ron Diesel. That's who you talking to.
I don't give a fuck who it is. Like
that's
very
that's
hurt
why he
for
giving me
Ron.
a hard time. Ron Diesel, chill out.
It ain't even a hard time. It ain't even a hard time. It's common sense. And yeah, exactly. He know better. He know better too. I already told you, dog. I'm not here to play games with you. I don't know why you think I'm the one to play with. Go find you somebody to play with, man. Go find you somebody nice to play with, dog. Cause I ain't the one.
Let me take this out of.
I already told you that. I don't know why motherfuckers think I'm nice.
Did you just hear that? Even this nigga's laughing. His forehead laughing.
I show love and respect, but I'm not nice at all. Just like the face of a nice motherfucker.
I'm not gonna say that. Mother told me.
Common sense. No, I mean, like I said, no, it's
And that shit supposed to be funny. That's supposed to be funny. You come here playing games.
I've seen lots of people who don't count the seedling
Someone's
stage as day one of veg. There's lots of growers and lots of like renowned growers that I watch with Builder Soil. I watch lots of people.
If you think a sprout out of the seed day one is veg, you would.
No, there's lots.
Sprout out of the seed. No, seed out of the dirt.
Lots of people who don't count day one as veg. Now I do when I'm explaining, when somebody asks me, like I said, how old is that plant? I will say from sprout how old it is. You know what I'm saying? I get people calling it veg, you know what I mean? But there's
and then all that like changes too. If me and you got the same seed line and we grow that shit, and I got a 1,000-watt room and you got a 10,000-watt room, my veg time is different than your veg time. So like, I don't get it, man.
Hey, welcome back, Barry.
I don't get it.
I want you to hear this shit.
It wouldn't if it didn't matter.
What?
Oh, okay. How about you do this, little tiny plants? How about you show us how nobody out there counts day one of seedling of sprout they don't count that as seedling stage. You show me something that says that. I mean, because when you look at the back of your nutrients and it says seedling stage.
You don't get the information from the back of a bottle trying to make you buy shit for 3 weeks and then switch over for another 3 weeks. What the fuck you talking about, homeboy?
It has veg stage. I mean,
that's
bro. He needs to invest some money on this internet, bro. This is horrible.
That was my internet.
I mean, the technicalities of it is what it is. Oh, come on, Ron, get out of here, bro. Get the fuck.
Hey, man. Hey, that's your boy, man. That's your
Come
boy.
on, Ron, DZ.
Yeah, but he's right. All right.
Yeah, but show me, you know what I'm saying, that.
Shit, bro.
I mean, I'm gonna watch the video, but that still doesn't prove that people don't go by seedling stage.
You
for your boy.
He's in the back of a nutrient bottle to tell you to start feeding the seed. You put a seed in a pot of soil that's 5 gallons deep, and you start feeding it on day one, you're gonna cook that motherfucker. Tell you that.
Oh, of course. Oh, of course.
You cannot be using the back of a nutrient bottle to tell you when the veg stage is. That's the wrong source of information, my friend. That's crazy.
That's what he uses to trim his weed.
Oh, man. I mean, the fact that that's a veg cycle is different than what using nutrients. But nutrients is not the right people. What's up, Tommy?
Yo, I think I'm signing up for Twitch.
All right.
Yeah, I can help him, man. I just got rid of an echo, so let me come over and fix that shit.
Hanging strong.
Come on.
They smoke 420. You've been listening this whole time just so you can say my name again, partner. That's sweet of you, buddy. You fucking
everything
sweet.
that's in the front up
Sweet
here
as sugar, mama.
is the Blucindo, one of the crosses that I created.
Yep.
And then actually everything in here is the crosses that I created. But these are the Blucindos right here in the front that I just potted a couple hours ago. Okay. So you can see that they're doing really good. You know me, I always leave mine in solo cups for a little bit. And they tend to get a little bit of blotchiness. They tend to get like that because they need some food. But And I'll show
Blotchiness means they want some food. Blotchiness don't mean they want food. Just yellowing like this shows that it wants some food. Yellowing in the center of the plant shows you want some food. Blotchiness means it's a deficiency.
you some other ones that have got acclimated to the food and got acclimated to the soil and got acclimated to being up high. You can see how good they're doing. Because in about a week, these things will just take off like crazy. And I'm gonna show y'all some that just took off like crazy already. So yeah, these are looking good. Everything, all of these right here, these all got up potted. So you see that's 4, 8, 12, 14. So it was about 15 plants that got up potted. You know what I'm saying? And then I did some yesterday too as well. So it's a total about 23 plants, I believe, that got up potted.
23 plants in this space. And they are all seedlings.
And most of those are the Bucendo, which is a blue ass Combitonian FC cross with the Crescendo times Guerrero Blaster.
He's
So I got
Guerrero
some
Blaster. That's
beauties
my
over here, a
strategy.
couple nice girls that I'm liking and I'm looking at.
What you said, sir?
The Guerrero Blaster. That's mine.
Yeah, don't let nobody tell you.
Skywalker, OG times.
I remember we having this conversation.
Space to you.
I remember us having this conversation.
So on this side over here, now most of these over here are all females because, like I said, I pulled out I think about almost 6 males that I pulled out. But yeah, here's one female that I'm liking right here. This is Panama Red Cross with the Acapulco Gold right here. I mean, I did top this girl. I topped her on purpose. I wanted to see her. You said that the best for me, love. Thank you. I appreciate it. I topped her. I wanted to see her bush out. I topped some. I'm leaving some to grow. Like I said, these are all
Hey,
my new
Smoke,
crosses.
I don't grow toad venom. I make toad venom, bro. You don't pay much attention, Doc, do you?
Wait, did he
Talk to your favorite Fim seed breeder, man. They're using my shit to make them seeds, my boy.
Did he really think that you?
Yeah, he. That's why that's why he's going on. This cat don't pay no attention to nothing, Doc.
Did you really think
Toad
that
venom
he
is a Fim plant spray. Has nothing to do with a renamed Becky, boy. You heard me?
Yeah, I was about to say, wouldn't you been making this stuff before Toad Venom came out? That's crazy. I just caught
But
on.
I want to see how some grow without being topped. I want to see how some grow without being topped. And I want to see how some grow.
Jesus. Hyper vigorous.
Just being low stress trained. So I'm gonna be just putting them through a few. I think I topped 3 of them, which was 1, 2. No, maybe it was only 2 of them. Yeah, I only topped 2 of them. So I topped these 2 right here. But you can see how these are the first ones that I planted. It was linked over. So I had added some more soil to it. Getting fatter, I think this is our OG, and it's going to be a longer flowering girl. As you can see what she's looking like now. And she's just really starting to pump up and really starting to do her thing, especially down here on these lowers. Real good, spreading out real good. I ain't doing no trimming or nothing. What is it, 77 degrees in here, 70% humidity, so it's perfect in here.
Did he have that at the base of that plant?
What's that?
He had the thermometer.
Oh,
He had a hygrometer. Yeah, he had a hygrometer at the bottom.
No trimming or nothing. What is it, 77 degrees in here, 70% humidity, so
Look, he was about to put it right back where you got it from. How are you gonna read your humidity for the room if you're reading just at the base of the soil? I mean, at the top of the soil. Doesn't this give off already? Isn't this already humid? Like you're not reading the room. You're just reading. You're getting the reading that's right here.
Perfect in here. Nice little airflow.
The bud clipping, you really don't need to do any tripping.
No, I'm not. I'm going to, like I said, once I put the
It's supposed to be filled up.
That's what I'm saying. Be looking airy as hell. Like I be thinking, like, why the hell do you even use the straw? Because really, you don't really need a
Listen to this.
Got full benefit.
I mean, I'm gonna get the full benefit out of it. I promise you that. You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna do what I need to do.
Yeah, man. I just be hating to see. I be hating to see them straws sometimes, and just be looking airy as hell. Like I be thinking, like, why the hell do you even use the straw? Because really, you don't really need a straw. Because it just the plant just be sitting like right on the net and shit.
This is coming from the guy who showed you those strains. This is the guy who showed you this. Talking about airy. Why did you use a straw? Why didn't you?
Triple B Farms. That's if you're in Cleveland. Well, it's not actually in Cleveland, but it's in Ohio. Superior Hydroponics. They have my toad venom at their store. That's very true. I appreciate you putting that up there. It's also available at Doggy Garden online. The folks that in Ohio can go walk straight in and buy bottles. I'm about to send homeboy some fresh bottles here next week.
Oh, Yellow thinks he breeds for Tyson.
Yeah, man.
Who said
I'm the guy that made toad venom the STS. That's me. Yes, indeed. Man. Scott 420. That's me, man. There's all kinds of videos online. Chad's probably, me and Chad together have done 3. Chad's probably put up like 6 more himself. I don't like naming the other companies that have used it because they haven't publicly said it, but I can name 100 seed companies right now that are making Fem seeds with my product and offering them to you guys in public.
Hey, I'll always, I will always put that do this right here. You throw some bread, you always get you get what you get. You always get something a little extra. He always blesses you. Now if you're a dick, and
don't be a dick.
And there's all kinds of home growers using it too that have posted. So I'm not putting any shade on little or smaller growers. They've supported me more than anybody, but a lot of y'all are buying seeds from people using my product.
Good to see you, Barry. Cheers, bro.
Seeds, so just so people know that shit, even old.
What you call it?
Boy, that's talking schmackety schmack. You got seeds in your garden that came from my product, brother.
You fucking Base Drop Keys is doing a seed doing a reversal project right now, and he's actually using the toad venom to do it. So yeah, there's a lot of people out there and again, most of his advertisements word of mouth. They just been going from breeder to breeder to breeder to breeder to breeder.
20 free seeds from Dogga Garden too. There's only 10 when you go to Superior Hydroponics. And that's because Dogga has been supporting me for a decade, and Superior Hydroponics just hit a brother up, and he didn't even ask for them. I sent him. I try to give something free every time someone hits me up, no matter what it is. Last year I gave out, I'm not going to say the number, but it starts with a 2 and ends in fucking 4 zeros.
I remember you told me. We did talk about this. What the hell rebrand? Where are you getting that it's a rebranded pro? I think you just
Trolls talk shit, dude. He couldn't even figure out which Kim he had. 1, 2, 3, 4, but he had 5. Let them talk they smack, dog. Like I said, I ain't got none of his gear in my garden. Ain't nobody out here throwing respect to him for fucking offering information to anybody and helping anybody else's garden get better. He just out here talking shit and looking in the mirror, man. Let him do that shit.
Taking STS spray. He makes his
I've
own.
actually done a live stream and told everyone how to make it. The exact fucking thing. I've done that for a decade before I sold a bottle, bro. You don't know shit about me, homie, other than you'd like to say my name, buddy.
Oh boy, this is awesome. I swear, you guys are fucking
whole bunch
You
of
can get my
holes.
email from the last dude that sent me dick pics if you need it, homie. I'll forward them back to you, bro. About that. He thinks he's trolling me hard, dude. I got a troll that sent dick pics to 5 of my homies and shit. You which angle you need? They're all ashy, but which angle you want, homie? Come on.
Starhead. Yeah, I know what you. Starhead wants some of that shit. Told the tape to make a batch of bad sauce and act like he created bad. Oh my god, he never. Oh shit, never mind. Never mind.
I just invented the injector, my boy. You put your lips on the end and blow. You know how to whistle, don't you? Come on, homie. You can do better than that, bro. Come on.
Yo, this is.
You got to do far better than that to fucking make a one-legged dude feel like shit, bro. Come on.
Check.
What you got?
Beanstalk.
What you got, dog? Come on, man. Make it better than this, dude.
No, he's not the
Let's not
string
watch
guy.
Dr. T very often, dog, because you're trolling right now. It's like on the lower end of whack. Bruh, come on.
Oh man, no, he did not make the Toad Venom strain. That it was some Mike Tyson.
No, Toad Venom is a strain called Becky from Ronin Seeds that they made for another company. That they made, and another guy fucking sifted, found, put into the public, and then they changed the name because it wasn't moving. Talk to someone else about the rename game, dude. I've been told since I popped out of a pussy, bro. 53 years strong, homie. Toad Venom ain't even had the name Toad Venom.
Bro, now this is a trolling. This is a trolling.
Dude.
Now this is definitely, you say, let alone breed, bro, bro,
Yeah,
bro. Breeding and toad go together. You look up fucking cannabis breeding, his name, his face should pop up next to it. Like from what I've learned a lot from Toad over the years.
I done a little bit of breeding.
Just a little bit.
I got mad, brother. If you think that's mad, you got emotional issues, homie.
Like if you do a scrog, that shit should be thick, bro.
I mean, I'm trying to fit 4 inches above your soil. Yeah, that's doing that's you might fuck around and break.
Lost. They trying to get the trolls.
4 inches above your soil.
Grow up natural.
I mean, like,
you choose to do the opposite. Ain't nothing wrong with that. You choose to do the opposite. 1 foot. And then,
All right, let me play some music real quick.
so far. One pay.
Valley, we do know in April, several agencies will take.
You know what it is.
But dude, yeah, everything right now, man, for me is just I'm gonna show you all the plants in about 11 minutes when the lights come on, but I gotta water them after that.
they grow good with
Scotty, you want to know what the difference is, Scotty? My spray is a spray that comes out to a strength of 3.2 millimolar strength. If you read the white papers from every person that came before me, the scholarly articles, not the stoner papers, you'll find that 3 millimolars is the strength that silver thiosulfate should be at for the most effective reversal of dioecious plants. Everybody else has a spray, and not a single one of them tells you the strength of it. Mine is 3.2 millimolar. I've given out the exact weight on a live stream. I've shared it with multiple people. I've done live streams on how to mix it and make it. It used to be on my YouTube channel. So, what's the difference? Mine is the correct strength, and you're told how to use it the right way so that you don't change ethylene in a plant to the point that it doesn't produce pollen and you end up just wasting your fucking time. That's how I spent 5 years showing this publicly of me reversing the same plant, the one hitter quitter that I bred that's in the skunk magazine I mentioned earlier, so that I could show people on my own genetics what it does while reversing plants that were clones in the community to show them it also works on those. And then I hit up some large breeders that I know that I don't want to say your name to because it's called clout chase, and I'm not going to do that. The ones that have said it, like Chad's done shows with me specifically on this topic. That's why I bring up his name. We taught people how to do this long before I ever sold a bottle. So you tell me anyone else that produces a silver thiosulfate on the market that's ever went on and done shows to teach you how to do it before they offered you it and gave you the recipe that they shared with people and then had other folks tell you it works, not them themselves. I'm just here backing up other people. You can go watch multiple videos of my product working on YouTube, not just me saying it. So that's what I'm getting at, right? Or you can listen to someone like Smart 420 who's just talking mad shit and doesn't know me and never tried it. And even if he did, the fact that he spent all day just talking smack to me just blows his fucking opinion out of the water. You can take me out of it and go read the white papers and find out what I said is all true. What strength do you need? How to mix it up? I'll even tell you where to go read all this shit yourself. There's Tony Green's STS thread on IC Mag. Go read that. It'll teach you how to make your own STS. It'll take me out of it. You can go spend a shit ton of money on some silver and some sodium thiosulfate to make 100 milliliters of spray to reverse a plant once, and then figure out what the fuck you're going to do with the rest of that shit, because it's a poison that you can't pour on soil, that you can't flush down the drain, that you can't take to the dump. It has to be disposed of as a poison if you got too much of that shit. All topics you never heard from anyone else offering silver thiosulfate solution. Most of them won't tell you what type of silver or sodium thiosulfate to use, anhydrous or pentahydrous. Right? They just tell you to use silver thiosulfate and sodium thiosulfate. So you don't know which one to use, at what strength to mix it. They tell you it needs to be a 4-to-1, a 9-to-1, 8-to-1. None of them are correct if you don't know how to mix it from the beginning. So just type my name in and silver thiosulfate or plant reversals, and you'll see I've done multiple hour-long shows on how to reverse plants and to share the information that most folks doing this don't share with you. So you're buying blindly from someone that you heard grew good weed. You never tried it, you never seen it, you never nothing. And I come on here and I'm not afraid to show my face, give the information, or be challenged with it. I have 421 to come on and had information against mine. I'm glad and ready to learn. But all he wants me to learn is he's an asshole. I can figure that shit out by just fucking reading one of his comments. And anyone else that reacts the way he does to someone that's doing shit in this cannabis community that they aren't. And I've been doing this for 40 years, not fucking 4 years. I'm one of the people that stood in line with the people that had AIDS and died so y'all could have legal cannabis in 1996. Those are my uncles. I knew the 7th person in the world that had AIDS, period. It was called fucking gay cancer. They didn't even have a fucking name for it. I was raised among those people. Those were my family. I know why y'all have fucking legal cannabis, but I also know why you got assholes that like to troll people that share truthful information, because they just can never get on that level. So they'll spend time saying somebody's name hoping other people think what they said is true. And all you got to do is come on here and talk with me. 40 years, longer than that, smoking 53. I started growing when I was 8. I started cloning cannabis at 8 years old. 8 years old. Everything I say, me having bubble for 21 years, I've shown pictures for decades. I'm not making none of this shit up I say. The only thing I made up was the bullshit I said about you based on the little information I have of you, because you won't come on here and speak to a person like a human. You'd rather talk shit to Tadpole Tony than come talk to Mr. Toad, because you won't call any other motherfucker Mr. Not me, bitch. You stuck on stupid, and I'll read some white papers today so I can learn something new besides you're an asshole. You heard? I wouldn't let nobody talk some shit to me like that. I'd come on here and tell me to shut the fuck up, Tadpole, and then I'd bounce. But you won't even do that shit, homie. Come tell my one-legged ass I'm fucking tripping, bruh. Instead of typing it in some fucking goddamn computer that don't mean shit, dude. Have a spine and act like the man you say I'm not. Come on here and tell me I'm a bitch, brother. I'll fucking accept it. You think so? Come and try it. I'll blow a cloud of smoke in your face and act like it didn't happen. You heard?
Trigger you for clips.
I don't get weird motherfuckers like you, bro.
Yeah, they trigger you for clips.
Yeah, Mikey got, I think he said his biggest plant in his outdoors is a Salty Punch. You know what I mean?
Hey, bro, I definitely run all of them.
After I do my
you say run all of them. That's fine.
Run them. Yeah, man, might as well, bro. Like, I'm gonna make sure y'all get this shit for sure. It's just you said you can't send clones to the mail?
No, I was just reading that.
Good dad.
So who? So,
hey guys, I got a question for the three of you.
Oh, no. I'm sorry.
Question for the three of you.
Yeah, that's a weird shit. When you got one man talking about
Why
another
y'all
man's
do this?
sexual prowess smoking. You a weird motherfucker.
Whoa.
You talk about my garden, dude, but when you want to talk about my sexual ability, bro, you got to be tripping on me. How does that taste in your mouth?
Smoke.
That's
quick,
weird
man.
as fuck, bro.
That is crazy.
Crazy.
Right.
How would I make a strain?
You say again, how would you make a strain?
You broke up,
Oh no, if I make a strain and if I send it to you, how can we like
You said how you would make a
if
strain?
anyone make a screen and he send it to you? No, like see you see how
Oh, I get what he's I get what he's asking. He's asking how can me and you collab on it and create a strand, right?
You don't create strands, you create strains.
I mean,
So basically, like I can say, check this out. I can take one of mine. So one of the I can send him a bean. I can send him beans. And he can take a female. He can take a female bean from, that he got out of my beans, and then cross it with one of his that he already created.
Huh?
You know what I'm saying? And that would be something that me and him collab on. But really, that would be really his new strand.
Where'd it go?
Would that be considered a collab? Because then that means every strain out there is a collab, then, right?
I mean, you know what? I can't take.
Am I tripping?
I really can't take the saying that it's my Pacific cultivar, man. It really takes a lot, man. Like I went through some circumstances last year, bro, where I could say
growing from the seed sauce is your specific cultivar.
I'm saying that if I got 1,000 seeds, bro, and it's called
blackberry moon rocks. And
Almost.
I find out of there maybe 6% out of those 1,000 are actually showing genetic differences, right? So when I'm running those type of specifics versus me buying from Fast Buds or buying from somebody that like literally this is what your plant should look like in certain conditions, man. We got it locked in like that. Like that, I can't call that shit my own. But when I'm running some variables, strong variables, like maybe I'm running 20, 30, 40, 50 variables, bro, I can feel like at that point you're starting to hone in on some shit that you might not get from everybody.
You're saying that if you run a string one time or you cross a string one time, you're not gonna call it yours unless you're doing like.
I mean, nah, bro. I'm honestly willing to go back. Honestly, from
You got star.
Yo, what up? I don't know if y'all want to do a seed giveaway or not, because you know y'all motherfuckers get weird out here and shit.
25-footer right there.
Motherfuckers think motherfuckers gonna drop their address. I don't give a fuck where y'all live at.
18 feet at the top of this one. Right there is 18 feet.
You gonna do a giveaway?
Yeah, I mean, I hit the 600 mark, good looking, even though I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. That shit don't make me as a person, but I see y'all, you know what I mean? 601. I mean, hit y'all off a little something, good looking. 3-pack right here. So we got a little Barney's Farm. Boom, a little fast. You know what I mean? A little 3-pack. If y'all want it, if y'all don't, if 4 people say yes, we'll do a giveaway. Man, matter of fact, 10 people. If not, fuck it. Screw everybody.
10 people say yeah.
Y'all want them?
10 people?
Y'all want them?
Yes or no? Well, you got to give them 10 seconds.
Yes or no? Y'all say
it's a lag.
Is it a 10-pack of some Fast Buds? What's this? Some gelato 10-pack, a 3-pack.
You can break this
shit
up
right there.
Yep, we got.
Y'all see it? Y'all see it? Y'all want them? Y'all don't? You just gotta say no or yeah.
They say
It's
yeah.
on y'all. You know what I'm saying? Good looking for the. I mean, so let's do it. Let's go. However y'all want to do it. However y'all want to do it.
Let me.
Duck race. However. However, set it up.
Let me get it right. Hold on.
And for whoever wins, they gotta hit me up on Instagram, not Dr. T. I don't trust Dr. T.
Yeah.
Y'all hit me up on Instagram.
Yeah, hit them up on Instagram. I'm gonna drop the Starhead. I think it's Starhead 1020, right?
Yes, sir. It's right on my YouTube joint. You just look at it. It's going to tell you what my Instagram is at.
Let me get
send me a picture and your joint, and you know what I'm saying?
Boom, boom, boom.
Set that up. What's going on, guy with the blue hat?
Just chilling, man. What's up?
That's Toad.
Who that? Talking Tom? Yo, Tom was good. He probably sleeping.
What up?
That's
I ain't
Toad?
sleeping. I'm over here trying to figure out if
Okay,
this shit is counterfeit or not. It's driving me nuts. Because one thing's telling me it is, and another thing's
With the
telling me it's
plants,
not.
you got to chop them shits down.
Ain't nothing about plants being counterfeit. I'm talking about this raw nutrients that I got in a clear package, and I ain't never seen raw come in a clear package before. And it comes from the raw store on Amazon.
Nah, that sounds fugazi.
And yet it looks like it's counterfeit.
The little tiny 4-ounce ones, they come in clear bags.
Oh, you probably bought it from the third party. Probably bought it from the third party, and they send you that like that.
No, it came directly from the raw store. The raw store on Amazon.
What size is it, Tom?
2 ounces.
Yeah,
It's,
the little
B-vitamin.
tiny ones come in clear packages.
Okay, I'd never seen it in clear packages before, so I thought
Like
it was
at my
counterfeit.
hydro store, they'll have a fucking display case that has all those there with the little packages to show people what's available, and they're all in clear packages.
Yeah, so it's almost like a display one. Huh? Yeah, it didn't seem like there's nothing wrong with it, except for that it was in this package. I ain't never seen this packaging before, so I was like checking
No,
it
it's
out.
like that 4 and 2 ounce, I think, come in them. My buddy's dad, or my buddy's wife, Harvey's her fucking dad. That's his father-in-law. The guy that runs that company and shit. The dude, the old guy that's always in the raw fucking videos and shit.
Yeah.
That's my buddy's father-in-law.
What the fuck?
I'll give away some seeds. I want some seeds. I'll give some seeds away, man. I'll give you a bottle of fucking
Hey, I'm gonna
SPS
put
too.
my goddamn self into it.
I got some fun. Everyone, even Smoke 420 can be in. Yeah, those are real.
What kind of seeds? What are they regular seeds or the Hermie packs? What's going on?
Nah, this
I got
is
regulars, I got fams. Depends on what you want, man. I've got over 400 different crosses for folks if they want, man.
And he got original cuts
Like
from
the
like
guy that was on the
original.
video that Homeboy was playing earlier, he had a cross that had one of my. He was talking about the Guerrero Blaster. That's my cross. I made Guerrero Blaster. Dr. Trichome's
You
growing
really
my
put
fucking
work
North
in,
Valley
bro.
OG
Over
right
20
now.
years.
Guerrero Blaster.
No, I'm just saying he done did it over 20 years.
Yo, how long this giveaway going to take, bro?
Bro, I'm trying to.
I gotta be at 4 o'clock. At 4 o'clock, I'm out of here.
All right, bro. It's only 3 o'clock, so you got time. It's gonna be real.
You gotta set something up for the fellas. You gotta set something up for the fellas, for the ladies, for the fellas in the chat.
Why is it giving
How many people agree? Cause you know, it get iffy out here.
Boy, some of them females is
Can't
mad.
trust everybody.
I got a bottle of fucking toad venom right here that's got a 20 pack of
They
seeds
are?
in it.
That's crazy work. I mean, I wouldn't be
You
surprised.
guys
You got
hear me?
motherfuckers acting like cats and shit. Any
Yeah.
kitty litters and shit, the
I
pee
get
and
you
shit
now.
in.
Okay, you can hear me now. Cool. So this is what I was talking about. I'm sorry, I was trying to show you.
Yeah, those are real.
Okay, just making sure because the other ones
Yeah,
didn't
man,
look like
real.
that, and I was like, "What the hell?" Making sure. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you.
I'm still trying to.
All right, what
Hey,
we doing? We doing giveaway or
I'm
what?
trying to get it to give
Yeah,
away.
they're changing everything up.
That's
But
all
I
right. I can
can't
pull
find
mine
the
up
fucking-
if you want.
Yeah.
Pull up the giveaway. I'm trying to use this shit from.
Nobody
Streetlight.
want these. They don't want it. They don't want the 10-pack, 3-pack, 10-pack, 3-pack, 16 seeds. All females.
You're like, I'm trying to find out how to use the
Y'all want more seeds? That's what it is? God damn.
When I pull up the giveaway tool, it gives me how to kill, how to host a pillar. What the fuck?
You good? I got you. All right. Hold on. I'll share the screen.
I just figured it out like a dumbass.
I mean, matter of fact, y'all could just pick out the litter. Look. Y'all can pick out the litter. Which is y'all want? What y'all want? Just
I'm
tell
sharing it right now.
me. You just pick out the litter. Skywalker OG.
It's already
got
set
that.
up.
All right, hold on.
Just tell me what hashtag you want them to
You
put
want-
in there.
All right, so what hashtag you want to start here? Start. Hey, you hit me up personally. I'll take some of them Barney Farms off your hands. All right, so let me move this. Bring this up.
What? That shit sound good, don't it?
It definitely does. All right,
So hit me personally. I can say, oh, I got a good pack for you. Oh, I got the platinum assets. I'm gonna send you.
There's some of my old packaging from the Emerald Cup.
Oh yeah.
Then we off the panel talking about that shit.
It came in glass.
What you pulling up, a Doug race?
Nah. All right, so
Nah,
what
we're just gonna do a
hashtag?
spinner.
Hashtag. Your Starhead, come up with a hashtag. Hashtag 600.
Lucky me. Just come up with anything. I don't give a fuck.
Oh no.
Hashtag don't care.
Hashtag don't care.
Okay, there you go.
No. Hashtag FTCC.
Fuck the YouTube, man.
Hashtag
There you go.
FTCC.
Is that a fuck the cannabis community or let's fix the cannabis community? Make up your mind.
Ah, see?
Let's go.
All right, FTCC, everybody. I'm not going in. Y'all can go in.
I'll wait till everybody gets ready to load the comments.
Yep, there you go. FTCC. I'm not gonna jump in. I don't got to. I'd
Shit,
rather
I would. Why
You
not?
better not. Yeah, Tom, you jump in and not Dr. T. Dr. T's not allowed to jump in these fucking giveaways.
I promise you, I won't even type in this shit. FTCC. If y'all know, you know. Hashtag checks is fucking wild.
Fuck the tadpole community.
Damn, son. Hey, hold on. Let me go get this thing again, right? Give me 1 second.
Yeah.
How to do this?
Here we go. Homeboy wants to know if I ever grew buds inside.
Oh, Dutch Brothers, hurry up, or Galaxy's other Galaxy's. I'm already here. What are you talking about?
Hurry up.
He said, but you're all safe. I'm not in.
There's some tadpole buds right there, my boy. That's what a tadpole can do when he's got both his legs. I took one off and kicked some hater's ass one time. That's why I'm in a wheelchair, just so you know. But yeah, can I grow buds inside? I can grow them inside. I can grow them outside.
All right, everybody get in there that wants to be in there.
Hey, Smoke, show us on the dog where Toad hurt you.
How about Smoke? How about you come on now and show us some indoor buds that you grew? I can show myself at a facility I used to run if I need to. At the club I used to run. Like, I ain't fronting no more.
Start off a crane game.
How did you get me? A little gribbling. So yeah. Show me an indoor plant you grew. That was indoor. Wasn't that indoor? I'm tripping. Gizmo.
He can't recognize indoor. That's the problem. He don't know what it is.
All right. You let me know when you're ready, Doctor. You ready?
Everybody, it's your last chance. We give you five.
Here's another
I'm gonna give you about. Here you go. Look, that's indoor. One more time.
I have to go back and do it. Other people are coming in. Hold on.
That's Ghost of Boneyard right there. That not only am I growing it, I bred it. I sold hundreds and hundreds of packs of that shit to a bunch of folks that fucking love it.
We had more people in.
That's day 35, so it's still got another 30 days to stack weight. Them buds are fucking 24 inches long.
Look, Linda, running.
They made no little tiny nugs like our homies were growing here earlier. Like, can I grow? I can grow. Am I the best grower? Nah. But I do got the best trolls, homie. Let me introduce you to one, dude. You got a mirror?
All right. I don't see nobody else typing in the chat. 45 people in the chat. Better have 45 likes. You heard? Stop sucking and start growing.
Good luck, everybody.
I can show you about 5 or 10 different breeding rooms if you need to see them too, so you know where the pollen came from. That maybe seeds that your friend bred that you're growing today. Smoke. Come on.
Good luck, everybody. Cheers.
Come on, man. Hopefully, Smoke wins. He needs some better genetics because this dude's off on him. Come on, Smoke. Give him the smoke, baby. Smoke 420. He needs that shit.
My style.
Damn.
Fuck it, hey.
Congratulations.
That's my style.
My style.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's the one with the beds.
My style.
I didn't even see that motherfucker in here. I see that now, Gertz.
My
style got it.
Yeah, my style won
All
that
right, my
shit.
style. Okay, KK. My style. You just gotta hit me up on Instagram. My style. He grow?
Yeah, he's the ones with the beds in the basement. Remember, I was showing it live the other day, and
Hold up. If you not growing, okay.
Yeah, he grows. Congratulations to you, my style.
Yeah,
You
congratulations
won.
to you. You won.
Congratulations, nigga. You won. Hit go on Star Hands YouTube, and he has his IG connected to that. It's in his description.
TD got paid in
And-
the basement.
You know what I'm saying? It's in the description. That motherfucker said Diddy got beds in the basement too. Fuck you.
Congratulations, my style.
So just hit up
Oh, yeah.
Starhand on IG. Starhands. All right. Hey, email me or get in contact with me like you did last time, and I'll just
All right, he got it. All right, let me.
Yeah, I'll just email me and I'll send it to Starhand. He said thanks. All right.
Yeah.
I think Toad said he wanted to do one. Y'all wanted to take a dab or something, smoke something real quick.
Oh,
Yeah,
he can do that too.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Take a quick dab because you say you got to be out here by 4. I don't want to hold you up. And we're going to put that hashtag Tapo. I'm just joking. Hashtag DDA. Y'all wait before, because you have to put it in first.
No, they can go ahead and do whatever.
They put it in right now. It's going to pick it up. All right, look, this is Starhand's Instagram and chat right here. Man, we found your ass quick.
Oh yeah, fire in the hole.
Yeah, put that up.
Guys for being modded up.
Thank you, Sam.
Shout
Oh
out.
man.
Congratulations, Starhand, on hitting 600 subs.
Yes. Thank you
All
very
right,
much.
my style got that.
Yeah, my
Yeah.
dog got it. And if he don't, he know how to get in contact with me.
All right, let me go back to do what I was doing. Let me go on, you know what I'm saying? Get dressed up, beautified, and I'm out.
All right, you be safe, brother.
Thanks for coming up, Star.
Yeah, Starhand. Shout out to Starhand. You know what I'm saying?
Starhand, cool as fuck.
As much as he be talking shit, you know what I'm saying? He do be trying
And
to
I
get
love
back
his
to the
little.
community.
Check him out, man. Check
Yeah,
out his
good shit,
what
homie.
he got going on right now.
Good shit with the giveaway, bro.
Yeah. Shout
He's
out
got
for
he's
that.
got like a
Trying to
2x4
find flowers
with some
and
pretty girls
shit.
in there. Check it out.
I'm trying to find a bunch of flower pictures. I ended up finding a picture the first day I stood up after I got out of the hospital. They told me I was
Yeah.
never gonna get out of a bed again.
And I look at you everywhere.
This is the first time I stood up. They told me I'd never get out of a fucking bed again, dude. My family left the house. They wouldn't let me try and shit. So I got myself out in a wheelchair and fucking. They
It's
told
I'm
me
telling
I'd
you, a
never do
survivor,
that
bro. And still was able to produce all of those strains. Helped your mother.
That shit
Helped
was
a lot of
crazy,
people.
bro.
And
I don't know how that popped up because I'm just looking for some fucking breeding pictures of fucking a garden that I did one time. And that one popped up. I got all kinds of weird videos popping up in my fucking breeding shit.
hashtag DD8.
Yep. Designated
Like I
gang.
say, if you want to do another giveaway too, because homeboy, that like much respect for kicking down. I'll do a giveaway
Exactly.
too. I don't have the packs that I'm gonna give y'all fucking packed up right now, but I got packs period. And I just showed you the toad venom. I got a bottle right here that'll go out to you. It's got a 20 pack of seeds already inside of it. It's hard to see them, but they're fucking right there.
Oh yeah, I know. When you say you got packed seeds, you got seeds, bro.
I don't put the label on anymore because everyone keeps asking me to have the sticker so they can stick it on something. So I just
Okay.
fucking leave them off of the bottle. Unless you go to Superior Hydroponics. Superior Hydroponics gets them all on the bottle because he has them on the fucking shelf. So it looks way better on the shelf like this. But you end up getting a sticker like this. It's waterproof, UV resistant. And you get the instruction sticker, which I don't know if I got one here. I just ordered a bunch of new ones. So yeah, it's right here. You get a instruction sticker that tells you how to use it. It's also got the instructions online if you look, but it'll come with this and with the toad venom sticker and 20 fucking seeds in the bottle, plus whatever seeds I decide to throw in there. I'll throw a couple packs of stuff in there. I got fucking pomegranates and bad dates and totally ghosted and fucking ghosted totally haze. And
I think I need to get into
there's all
this
kinds of shit
giveaway.
out there.
I think I need to get in this motherfucking giveaway. I don't got all that type of
You
shit.
can get in. Everybody can get in, man. Tommy,
You know what?
Dr.
You know what?
T,
Nah,
fucking-
I'm gonna
even
buy some.
even my boy 420 over here, dude. He can come in, dude. I got no hate. It's all up for everybody. Get him in.
Hey, listen, I'm gonna wait. Oh, I want to let everybody know also this weekend coming, right? It's gonna be an interview with this man right here. We're gonna be doing a nice interview over there. I already got the questions. It should be a very with the information he has,
Here,
it should be
sir,
very informative. It's gonna be a great live. Y'all should come through next week. Y'all sub up. And y'all come check him out.
Galaxy said I'm in for Toad's gear. He was out for Starron, but he's fucking in.
But I'm gonna buy mine, and I'm gonna see how much I can spend on a 20-pack.
David wants to know where you get your beans, Mr. Toad.
Dogger Garden.
Dogger Gardens. You go check those. You just Google.
They used to be
Dogger
available
Gardens.
at Seeds here now. We just haven't sent stuff over there. So they might have some in the vault. Every once in a while, shit pops up. But Dogger Garden is where my shit's available all the time, every day, all the time. Toad Venom.
DDA.
I don't know if they got any more fucking my seed poppers. I might have to send the rest of them to them. I got about 20 more printed up. There's the seed crackers. I got clone fucking chippers that are made. There's cup holders for your tent. There's fucking trellis shit that I made. I've done all kinds of shit over there. But for every pack that does get moved over there, every one of them comes with a free 10 or 20 pack of seeds, period, every time. So, like, if you went over there and said, I'm getting 3 packs today, you're going to get
And his
6
packs is not like it's not like a 10-pack. You get like a 15 or 20 pack.
There's 10, 15, 20s, but the freebie, all last year, I gave out 20 packs for every pack that went out the door. Everybody. Yeah, you bought 110, you got 30 seeds. Every time. And you bought fucking 2 10s, you ended up with fucking 2 10s and 2 20s. So you ended up with 60 seeds.
That's false. I grow his shit and I get them all to pop.
No, that's true, Smoke. Only one pops because some people have the same skill level that you do, and they couldn't make the dick pop with porn, homie. So, you're right. Sometimes only one pops. Sometimes growers suck ass, my boy. I keep telling you, get your hands on some boneyard, come into the DDA, let go of the hate, homie, and you too can have OG in every seed. No wonder that fucking hate-filled fucking one seed
Boneyard
popping pack
Seeds,
bullshit,
22
baby.
products.
Don't front.
There they are.
Just bite on to whatever's dangling under my tail there, and I'll show you the way, my boy.
Got 40 in the chat, 42. That's what's up. I appreciate you guys. I got 500 views. And 57
Ghost of
thumbs
Totally
up.
Haze. There we go.
Ghost of Totally Haze is fucking fire.
Yeah,
Okay.
I figured it is.
It's
I'm
big as
looking at the
shit.
price for 20 C's. I'm like, oh yeah, it's gotta be.
Bro, I gave out I probably gave out a fucking maybe 1,020 packs of that in 2005 or 2004, maybe it was, or
Seeds
24
bigger
or
than John
25,
Doe's
not
top
2005, 2024 and
I
2024.
sent it to you.
One of those I gave out. Every person that picked up a pack that year got Ghost of Totally Haze. I had so many of those seeds, it was insane. The Ghost of Totally Haze, Blazing Haze, fucking Ghost Pipe, Totally Haze, Space Tiva, Original Haze F4. Those are all the haze crosses. I
Oh,
did.
Bob's Cheddar. That sounds good as fuck.
Yeah, Bruce Banner times Space Tiva.
Space cheese, yes sir.
Bro,
We did
telling
public
you.
grows off of that. The guy named it after Cheddar Bob. He grew the Bruce Banner and the Bob's Cheddar side by side in his garden publicly online to show everybody. Some people aren't
Hell yeah.
scared. Smoke. You heard me?
Yeah, it's crazy, bro. It's really crazy how people
Oh yeah. All right, let me get
You
back
put
to
a,
work.
they don't even know your work. You know what I'm saying? And it's still trying to. Still
He don't know
trying to.
nothing about me. I tried to educate him, being smart, Alec. I'm only being a dick because he came hard. I got respect for people that are respectful. He's probably got a lot of years growing and knows what he's talking about. But for some reason, he feels challenged. So the way to come at me is with his keyboard instead of fucking coming out here and telling me I'm a bitch. He'd rather type it out. And that's okay.
What's up,
He's got a right
Zelane?
to say all that bullshit. And I got a right to prove that I ain't none of the shit he said.
What up, Zelens?
Y'all share this out. Get your peoples in here.
Good evening.
It's like some motherfuckers would just pretend like it ain't happening. And in my mind, that makes you a buster. Like, don't let somebody fucking defame your ass when you can fucking within seconds prove otherwise. I'll show you me standing in a room with 2 legs. I'll show you standing with 1 leg. I'll tell you the stories of both of them happening at the same time, dude. Show you timestamps on the motherfuckers. You can go check it without me. Like T's doing online with Google. You can type me in. You'll find out.
Everybody wants to be in for this giveaway. Hashtag DDA.
And that's because I'm not
Delta
front when
Alpha.
it comes to cannabis plants. Not because I'm trying to get no fame or nothing, but because I spent the last 20 years sharing information about this plant with everybody before I offered anything for a price to anyone.
I'm gonna take a dab and then we can roll this.
I can prove that shit.
Let me take a dab.
All right, everybody in there wants to be in there.
I don't want to be
Take a
friends,
dab.
Smoke. I'd rather be a lover, my boy. You heard me? Let's cuddle at night, man. Come on.
Oh shit! You know a good bunkie sleeps on his stomach. So they say.
I'll do your laundry. You can rub my ass. It'll last forever, baby. Come on. I'm not scared, dude. Let's do it. Come on, Smoke. You bring it out of me, homie.
Yo.
Come on, man.
Shit. He says they're Bubba Ghost. If you win, I think he could throw in something that he crossed with Bubba.
Yeah, it's called the
So
Ghost
we
Bubba.
didn't ask. Is this international or just national?
Nah,
I made one called the Ghost of Bubba, Bubba Kush, that I've had for 21 years, crossed to the Ghost of Boneyard.
I think this is just national. I'm sorry for my international friends, but shipping is a bitch. They're trying to get that type of shit over there like that. That many. I apologize.
And David, I also have the Bubba. I've had that Bubba clone since 2003. I still have it.
Cheers,
I lost it for 2 years when I was in the hospital and I was dying. And then the homie gave it back to me when I got out of the hospital. Like my homie Eric. And the way I got it, and it can be proved. So my homie Eric, he's gotten me more cuts than anybody. We share genetics, but he hit up Oregon Kid. If anybody in the canopy knows anything about fucking OG, they know who Oregon Kid is. Oregon Kid told him to hit up my homie Billy. He's got the fucking Bubba that year after. He keeps it for me. So Eric hit up Billy. Billy sent Eric a clone. He sent the cut to me. And that, like, Bubba comes from Josh D and the crew. It was popped by Kenji over here. And from there, it goes to Oregon Kid. That's how far it's like closer than getting to Kevin Bacon and shit with that and fucking, you know what I'm saying? The way it is, I got my shit from as close to the source as I could get it from without getting it in the time period like from them directly. But
So if you win, we'll rerun it.
And then the Pure Kush I got from Kevin in 2014. He handed it to me at the Emerald Cup when I had my first cup there, my booth.
Fuck yeah! All right.
There's provenance to everything I got, I've spent years showing it just for people to know. No Smoke, you're taking it, homie. I'm gonna send it to you as deep as I can, my buddy. I'm sending it. All my seeds going to you.
Right.
You heard me, Smoke?
Like the boys were talking about boofing fucking seeds the other day.
Yeah, I'm definitely sending you totally gas for that ass, my boy. That's right. Somebody knows your fucking address. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna send it, and my seeds are gonna be deep within your soil, bro. The loins of Smoke. will proliferate with the ghost of Boneyard up in that air.
Scotty Swift, boy. I swear he's Swift.
You
You will send me nothing.
I've got a line that's called Nothing. If you'd like that, I'll send nothing to you, man. You want nothing? Nothing gets big. It's girthy. It's long.
Big
Finishes
girthy.
fast. Finishes real fast. That's the problem. Most people don't like. I mean, the size and the girth are pleasing, but because it doesn't last long enough, it's disappointing. But if that's what you want, I got nothing for you, baby. You want nothing? You can send it to Triple Snitch after you clone it because you know you want some of that. You won't keep it. You can pass. It's so big you can pass it to everybody. Share it. You can share my nothing with your best friend, your sister, your mama. There's a dude on the street you'll meet. If you give him nothing, he'll smile like never before. Smoke. Come on, baby. Let's do this. So today on How to Troll, we got Brother Bone. I'm Rubber, you're glue. You said some dumb shit. I said something to you. Let's take a hit, Smoke, man. I like your name. Smoke 42.0. Is that like Ocho Cinco? He just didn't know that's not how you spell 85, dude. Yeah, that's not how you spell 420. What you thought it was. Are we friends yet, Smoke? I know you asked to be earlier, but now we're friends? Are we still on that submissive stage where one of us is daddy? Because I'm going to let everyone choose right now who's daddy. Who's spanking who?
Yo, y'all niggas is fucking hilarious. You muted. You muted. You moved the mic. You moved the mic. Your mic is muted. Your mic is fucked up.
He said we can't mention none of this shit. Come on, Smoke, man.
You do still movie.
I flustered him. He can't spell tadpole no more, dude. His fingers are. He's using his left hand for one thing and the right hand for another. And he usually types with his right. We know what's up. It's all right, Smoke, baby.
Oh shit! Dirty Sanchez and the Rusty Trombone.
It's all right.
Oh man, dog, I've been crying, bro.
All right.
Go ahead. Come on, Gia. It's DDA. Hashtag
Yeah,
DDA.
you want to do that? I'll do it over
Designated
again.
dank
You're
area.
on, Gia. I'll do it over again.
It also stands for designated dank accessory. That's what the toad venom is. It also stands for designated dank apparel, which is what these fucking fly ass hats are all about, baby.
Hold on. Y'all wait. And then everybody, hey, we got to do this all over again. No, it don't. It automatically takes it, right?
No, I'll do it over
it should
again.
stay there.
So that way
I think
it won't automatically do it until I go back and load the comments. I got it. No worries.
But it automatically picks up all the names, right?
Yep.
So they don't have to retype it again, right?
No, not everybody.
everyone that
No.
entered before is
Just
still
him.
in.
That's it.
All right. So go ahead, Gi. DADDY.
I'm pretty sure anyone that put it in since then, it'll still work.
Oh yeah.
Star Hannah send you a nice little pack, bro. Star Hannah, good peoples.
All right, I got everybody now.
All right.
That's my homie Galaxy. Who's question mark? That's got to be fucking. That's fucking Smoke, ain't it?
All right, everybody. Good luck.
All right.
Remember, you still have to be here to win. If you're not here, we're gonna have to spin it again, dude.
Whoa.
Real Tommy.
T to the V, Tommy V.
Bro, it was only 3 people in that one.
Wait a minute. Why is the real Tommy got 3 in there? I've clicked
That's
on it.
what I'm saying. There was only 3 people.
And
We
I
gotta
clicked on it
How's
to
that
exclude
possible, dude?
duplicates.
There's Tommy. There's Tommy. I see Tommy on the screen twice right there. We're gonna have to redo this
Yeah,
show.
we're gonna have to do this again.
We're gonna have to do this again,
Nah,
real
we're
Tommy.
gonna have to
Sorry
run
about that,
this
brother.
back.
Tommy done hacked the
Tommy.
system.
I put exclude
You're gonna have
duplicates,
to show
man.
your IDs at the door. Your fucking hammer card. If you don't have a Bammer card, your vote don't
I'll
count.
put in there.
Everybody retype in DDA.
Tommy done stole 3
Yeah,
people's
no, we
vote.
don't. No, we don't have to type in DDA again. I hit exclude duplicates, so it should have stopped the duplicates from coming through. This is the picker that did that shit.
It says rigged. It's rigged.
All
1, 2, 3.
right, let's go through and put this shit in again.
There.
Spinning.
There, it's doing it. Well, that's a whole bunch. Well, that's the keep
I'm
doing the
making
same
sure.
thing. Duration 120
Yeah, I
seconds.
clicked right here.
How many
It says
people are in there?
exclude duplicates. Y'all see me, right? Exclude duplicates was clicked. I clicked it the last
Filter by
time.
hashtag.
Does on the top, does it say how many people have entered?
It'll say once I click on it, it'll say how many people.
Oh, okay. Yeah, this is a different one than I use. I use the one that says the.
Yeah, it says App Sortios that does it.
You
See, it says 78. It can't be 78 total people that put DDA in.
Yeah, that should work fine right there. When you spin that
78
should
people put DDA, but it's 47 people in this bitch.
Let me see.
Yeah, that's what I said. Something ain't right.
Yeah.
Well,
that's what I was trying to see if any of those are doubles.
why don't we try a different hashtag? We'll fucking
Yeah.
yeah. That way it's not counting everybody.
Boneyard.
Still.
Hashtag Boneyard.
There you go.
We gotta wait though. I see my name. I won. I call dibs.
Yeah, it says I win. I see my name. I won.
I was trying to let I let Toad talk for a bit. Just so
It ain't on me. I'm just sending the gear to you. And whoever wins, if you're not breeding and don't want the spray, let me know. And I'll just put an extra pack or 2 seeds in there. You refrigerated, it's good for a year. I've used it after 18 months.
I'm watching it. Go up. So
Sorry about that, Tommy. I don't know why the hell I clicked exclude duplicates. I don't know why I didn't.
Yeah, I did too. I don't understand what's going on. But I've never used this one, so that's what I said. There's one called the StreamYard giveaway tool, and it does all. You can type that in, and it'll fucking.
is
do
it?
all the-
Oh yeah, that's what I was. StreamYard giveaway, but it's all right. This works.
Yeah, this works. I've never seen it, but that's why I was like, what the fuck?
You motherfuckers,
They didn't come out the woodwork now. Good lord.
Remember, never say Boneyard without saying NorCal.
You can't say Boneyard without saying NorCal. You heard
There's
him?
another company out there that uses the name that came out like 10 years ago. Fucking.
As soon as I saw NorCal, I knew it was you.
His don't have NorCal anywhere in the name. He's not from the NorCal either, but like.
Yeah, what's up, Crowley? 49 in here. I better get some new subs. You know what I'm saying?
All right,
better
everybody
have
got
some
your
new subs for
hashtag
this
boneyards
live.
in.
On hashtag Boneyard. Can't say bone. You can't say Boneyard.
Remember, folks, this is the USA only here with the can't send the
Thank you very
spray
much.
across the border. Can't be done.
You heard that?
And I'm definitely not sending any powder across any border, so I'm not sending the driver. Y'all fucking tripping.
The motherfuckers will take his shit.
Hell, motherfuckers ask me that shit. Like, just send me the powder. I'll mix it when it gets there. I'm like, are you high, dude? You want me to send you white, conspicuous powders in the mail, dude? Like, fucking crazy. I'm not trying that one, homie.
Well, shit, I saw some of that that silver, what is it, silver nitrate or whatever, when it's like
why
in
is
chunk
that comment
form.
up there?
That shit was crazy.
There's a couple companies that send a dry version
Tom.
to you in the mail and shit, and that like
It looks like meth.
the way the mail fucks around, you don't want that shit leaking. Like Build a Soil one time sent me a whole bunch of fucking barley seeds, right, in a box. I get a call from the post office telling me that there's a box here that's got seeds falling out of it, and I'm like, holy shit, what are you talking about? And I'm like, oh fuck, I got to go down there and freaking deal with this shit. And I go down there, I'm getting ready to fucking deal with it, and she's like, I don't know what they are, but there's a whole bunch of white seeds falling out here, look like a rice. And I'm
Tom,
like,
every comment is showing in the chat.
what is she fucking talking about? So I
Oh yeah, it's going to for right now. until I fucking click continue.
She brings a box over and barley's just pouring out of the fucking box. I was stressing on fucking seeds had broken and someone had shipped like the dog or something. Yeah, it should say how many comments once we do this. Yeah. He's got exclude the duplicates. Minimum.
Yeah, I always click that button now because like somebody called me on it one time, so I always do it now. Make sure I go back and do it again just in case. All right, 119 total. I don't know why it says 119 total. There wasn't that many in there, but we'll figure it out.
Let's see, Tommy V. Oh, I was gonna say how many times is he? We're gonna look real close.
I don't see
I would say his
any.
name. It's easy to recognize it.
Yeah,
I don't see no duplicates.
I don't see no
No,
doubles
no,
now,
no,
so
no.
I think we're good this time.
As long as it's not just three motherfuckers, because that one was a
I
guaranteed.
was like,
for
yo,
Tommy,
the
'cause
name
two
stayed
of
the
them.
same. Name stayed the same. Name stayed the same.
Yeah, I don't. There's only 46 people in here. We got 189 entries. Hey,
I don't think it's 189.
420, smoke 420. How many times did you enter, man? Come on, baby.
All right, Joe. Good luck, everybody.
Let's go.
Remember, bet on black, baby.
Yeah, I
Bet on
see a
black.
whole bunch of names.
Third eye.
eye.
There you go.
Bam. Third eye.
Well, wait a minute. Third eye's up there twice too. What the fuck? Why is it not excluding those, man?
No, that
How's he up
one's
there
he's
twice?
the winner. That's not him on there twice. The winner is third eye.
the winner
They're
at the
showing him
bottom.
highlighted,
Look,
and then it.
Look up at the top.
Does that say third eye on the very
Yep.
top?
Yep, at the very top. Yeah.
Oh shit!
I
It
can't
is.
see.
Holy fuck! What the fuck?
That's what I'm
Whoever-
saying. I
that
don't
means
know why.
if
It's
you
not
got two,
working.
everyone did. If there's
Hold on, man. I'm gonna do it on this shit.
Yeah,
Hold
do it
on.
on yours.
He's like, wait.
See what happens.
Yeah,
'Cause this
fuck
shit's pissing
this,
me
bro.
off.
We'll try. Yeah, the StreamYard giveaway tool. I never had that.
Yeah,
issue
use the
on that
StreamYard giveaway tool because that thing's pissing me off. It's you click exclude duplicates and then it don't do that.
one.
It's
Now we're
like, what
giving
the
out
hell?
93 different people have shit. Sammy says y'all
Sorry,
suck.
third
I
eye.
didn't do it, Sammy.
My
Remember, I'm
bad.
just
That shit's
doing-
fucking
giving the
up.
stuff away.
Actually, I should say it's the app's bad, but I don't give a fuck.
It's not your fault. It's bullshit. Because it
I'm
did
doing my
perfect for the
best to try
first
to
one.
give you guys something here, man.
It was
That's what I'm
perfect on the
saying.
first
We're
one.
trying to do it legit, to where it's not like a whole bunch of doubles and shit in there.
Tom says it's right. Tom, you know if you need seeds, you just gotta hit a brother up, dude.
No, I'm not live on my channel.
Oh no,
Great.
that's the second Tom. You too, if you want some. I was token Tom, but my homie Tom, UG8 and M1.
Man, y'all run the boneyard again. Hashtag boneyard.
There you go.
NorCal.
This one won't fuck up. There's already 30 people in that motherfucker.
Yeah, it's because it scanned the whole chat for
Oh,
hashtag
so
boneyard.
okay, then that's probably how many people were really entered in the other one.
Yep. But it was showing 119. I was like, what the hell?
Yeah, it's still
Yeah,
at 30.
it was counting fucking every time someone put it. So right now, if you guys put it in and haven't already put it, that number won't go up. When it does
Yeah, it
go
shouldn't
up,
go up with
that
this
means
one.
you haven't entered yet, which is
That other one that didn't used to do that. I don't know why the hell it's doing it, but
So we got
It's
30
it's
entries.
free.
It seemed like that's a legit. Everybody's
Tonight
typing in, and
on
I don't see
technical
nothing extra.
difficulties.
hell yeah, you're doing good.
I don't see
Hey,
nothing
what's up, my
extra.
brother? Cheers. Good to see you.
What's up,
How many
Smirnoff?
of y'all out there that have been
Great.
watching Dr. T's lives, been watching Rose of North Valley? If you'd like one of those, I'll send you a pack of North Valley. I got all kinds of them.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
still got some
Pearl
North
Project
Valley
right
everywhere.
here.
Earlier from another grower. I got tons of those if you'd like those.
Got this. I
It
got a
comes
bud
with
of it
pack
right here.
Space Junk. The 20 seeds in here are Space Junk. It's a cross of space cheese to a female that I lost the tag to the year that I pollinated 27 other plants. I'm not sure what the mom is,
It's
but
frosty as fuck.
it's
Niggas wish
from a fire ass
I had
weed.
better life.
I think it's a triangle kush. That's possibly the mom to that plant. I'm not sure though, but it's 100% space cheese crossed male. But that's what's with the free stuff with the spray. I do that so
You got caught on the
like
fucking thing.
because no one knows what the female is that was. This gives everybody something different. Right? You'll never know what it is unless you do sequencing. I don't even fucking know what it is unless I go through all my seeds and start looking at them with a scope to see which one matches. And that's kind of hard because I had Topanga, Triangle Kush, SFV,
It's like,
GMO,
that ain't gonna happen.
OG, fucking. I had Girl Scout cookies. I had Skunk One. I had RKS. I had Fire OG. I had the Stardog, Corey Stardog. I had my Space Cheese females out there and pollinated 2 of those. There was back crosses to the Ghost to Space Cheese, Topanga to Space Cheese, and what was the other one, dude? GMO to Space Cheese. Each one of those, I did a back cross back to the same Space Cheese male, and the Ghost OG and the the Ghost. Yeah, the Ghost OG. I did 2 different girls, so 2 different phenotypes to make the Space Cheese back cross that I used with the Ghost. So there's 2 of those. I did a bunch of stuff with Space Cheese just to talk about Space Cheese right now. Kaz was talking about Space Cheese earlier. That's why I was asking him like what he was trying to pull out of it. Because I did so many crosses to my Space Cheese, he'd be able to like look at ones that are already leaning in that direction because of the other mother used. And then
What's up, Beans? Cheers, brother.
that's kind of what I think.
Dragon with matches. Cheers.
What's up, Dragon Man? It's heavy enough she can get him through Dr. T. She just got to tell this man, hit that fool up and get me some shit now. He'll hit a motherfucker up and I'll be
Right, yeah. You know,
no,
right,
Hey.
yeah.
Don't let me pull up, Toad. You can't get too far, Toad. I put the brakes on that wheelchair.
Hey, bro, I'll hook up the electric fucking clip on the front and bounce out this bitch. It's right outside the door.
With the Operation 16, right? So shout out to y'all, man. Give me some shit, right?
The Ghost of Mac One. Don't make me send a clone to a motherfucker.
Give me
dude. I
some
got a
shit
whole bunch
right
of clones
here.
that just rooted. I got Bubba Kush, LA Pure Kush, Death Star,
Definitely go hit a
Dog Walker, Mac One Space. No, I don't have no Mac One Space Cheese this time. What else is in that motherfucker? Mac Daddy Purple that came in third and fourth at the Emerald Cup from the homie that passed it to me and my boy Eric. It came in third and fourth in the personal use division. That can be looked up online too. I got the
United States only.
Yeah, United States only because I'm sending out the spray. Now here's the thing: if y'all want to fucking pay for fucking shipping, I can send seeds, but no spray internationally. I hate doing it because some places just jack them to these days.
Yeah, you don't even, and you pay that money to ship them, and they don't
I
even.
hate, people pay that shipping price and then they feel like they got jacked. Like,
yeah.
Even if I take a picture of what I sent, they still won't believe it. But the last time I'm not gonna say where to, but I sent some shit to one of the homies. I'm about to resend them this week. The last time I sent them, not only mine, but did an order through Dogga, and they fucking took both of them. But then Dogga resent, and they got through. Same thing happened with Australia. One of the homies over there ordered shit and had other people send him stuff, and then did something with me, and only mine got through. He lost 3 different packages going across the border. Different places look at shit, especially Australia, and they have a machine to look for organic material in packaging.
One asked if you could send to Canada if they didn't want the spray.
Yeah, there's all kinds of my stuff in Canada. Yeah, it's they just raised it. I believe it's $22.50
Did a
for
fucking tariff was fucking
Canada.
ridiculous.
I send shit
I
up there
think
with
somebody
stickers.
told me that it was Canada has you when you mail it from the U.S. Canada gets it, and then Canada has to wait on a postal service that's in your area to pick that up
Yeah, because they're
to
part
send it.
time now. Yeah, because
Huh?
they're part time now.
It just depends on like if you send something to Canada and try to hide it and say it's some other shit,
Oh yeah.
like and like cut open a book and try to hide it in a book, you're gonna lose it. So I just send them in a package with a bunch of stickers.
Envelope.
So there's 35 stickers in there, and one pack that's got fucking all the seeds I'm sending them, and they see 35 stickers and it says stickers, and they're like, those are stickers. You can't cut a sticker open and put nothing in it, so they don't realize that one of the packages. Because I got some other packs that look different. Let me see, like they're not the craft ones. They're my fucking. I don't know what the fuck I got. They look like stickers. They don't look like fucking seed packs. So I can put shit, and you don't put them in the tubes. You put them in plastic baggies because they can fill the tube in the fucking shipping. So as soon as they fill the tube, they know it's not something that's supposed to be shipped over there, unless you put.
Yeah, the email they can get in touch with you at.
Oh yeah, it's Mr. Toads DDA at protonmail.com.
Is there S on Mr. Toad?
Yeah, Mr. Toads DDA at protonmail.com. What's that, Triple C? I did send 10 though. What you talking about? What you talking about?
Now I want y'all to see. Hey, that's correct.
Mr. Toads DDA. Yeah.
All right, that's his email, guys. I'm gonna keep it up for a second. Y'all guys can screenshot this, or you can copy if you're on a PC. You can copy and paste my comment. Copy and take my comment. But that's how you get in contact with him. If you don't win,
and you can also do it straight through Dog Garden. Peter will fucking contact me directly. He'll send your email straight to me.
There you have it.
So even if you can't remember that one, you just go to Dog Garden, the only seed bank in the world that carries my gear, and send them an email that says, "Can you reach out to Mr. Toad, or can you reach out to Bone?" You don't have to put Mr. in front of anything. That just happened to get there, but you know what I'm saying? And he'll send an email directly to me when he has the moment to do so. And I get back to people quickly when it comes from Dog. I'm in a wheelchair.
35 entries, 50 people in chat. 15 people don't want to join it. That's fine. Hold on, I'll blow you up.
Dogger Garden right there. Dogger Garden right there.
Dogger
We
Garden.
won't leave that up too long, but that's where you go.
Nah, you all right. Dogger Garden. You see the 65.
I'm trying to see what they got right now. They got Miscellaneous Hound. That's Mac. Got one a Space Cheese times one hitter quitter. It's a fem. They got Breath of the Dog, which is Yondi times one hitter quitter. Yondi is one hitter quitter times Mudbone. Mudbone is pre-nat, or it's Bubba Kush times Angel. That's a fem. There's JoJo Dancer, Mudbone, the grapiest Mudbone. That shit smelled and tasted like hard grape candies, like fucking just straight up grape. Across the Space Cheese. Those are regulars. There's Mid Mints, Girl Scout cookies, the Space Cheese. There's the Whiz. That's Kim Ford, the Mudbone. Gus Gorman, Bruce Banner, the Mudbone. What else do we got? Serious Dank, Ghost of Stardog times one hitter quitter. Those are fems. If the one hitter quitter is listed second, it's a fem. If the Pure Kush is listed second, it's a fem. There's Blazing Haze. There's Amazing. There's the Ghost of Totally Haze. What else do we got?
Jimtown, is there echo now? I don't think there's no echo. I don't see no echo. Nothing is popping up. You keep no, there is none.
I fixed my echo, man. There's the Ghost of LA Pure Kush. There's Purely Original, which is a fem. There's the Toad Venom. There's Space Cheese, Black Wop Gold Space Cheese. Black Wop Gold is Skittles times Royal Kush times fucking Testarossa or some shit like that. Fuck, I can't remember, man. Space Utopia, Sheshmani Cutler, the space cheese, backpack named after my brother who passed away. That's the
Yeah,
Black
we
Rock
watched it
Fruit.
the other night, Jim.
Yeah, times
They have
space
freaking
cheese.
full fucking motorcycle motors on the damn
Yeah,
wheelchair.
man. Corey's Crush times Topanga Canyon times Pure Kush. Topanga Canyon Pure Kush times space cheese. Ghost of Mary Jane, Ghost OG times space cheese. Bob's Cheddar is Bruce Banner times space cheese. And he's got a couple of my clone chippers still there. Which I should tell him to just give them away.
Man, Jim, you might have something open in the background, like if you have the.
Two of y'all got an echo, and then the rest of y'all don't. Kind of weird. But
Yeah, it's not showing an echo on my side.
I don't hear any
yeah,
echo.
I don't see nothing jumping up at the same time we're speaking.
Ghost Nana? That's not for me.
That's crazy. Anyway, fuck that echo shit. What y'all think? It was echo every line right now. You know what I'm
Maybe I'm
saying?
overloading the mic. That's possible.
Nah, it's not.
Cheers.
Maybe.
Hey, see if this is an echo.
Nah, I don't hear shit. All right. Let me go ahead and take a rip, and then we're going to go ahead and run this fucking giveaway. We saw.
And if somebody wins and has some of my gear, when we converse, you don't know what you have, so I don't send you the same shit. Unless you want the same shit. But we can do that too, you know what I'm saying?
906.
Cheers, 906.
You got in with the skin of your teeth. Yeah, 906 got
The
in.
Guerrero Blasters lately, I've been sending out like 20, whatever, how many seeds I can fit in this motherfucker. I think it's like 25 or 27 seeds. The Guerrero Blasters, SFVOG times Space Cheese. Or no, it ain't. It's Skywalker. I'm sorry. Skywalker OG to Space Cheese. The SFV's North Valley. I made all those to see if I could get that male to produce anything besides the bubblegum, candy, and cheese that was in the space cheese. So when it breeds, it'll make. I got bubblegum out of GMO space cheese. Most people wouldn't think you'd get bubblegum out of GMO. My mom come down from upstairs and what the fuck smells like bubblegum in this house?
Y'all hear that?
I'm like, I knew I smelled that shit.
Yeah.
Someone else was there. She's like, that shit smells exactly Beeman's. If anyone's fucking had Beeman's clove bubblegum,
You sound really far away now. What happened?
Yeah.
And I had two different ones of that GMO cross when I was doing it. I didn't bring
Toad,
them
you
together.
sound really far away now. What happened?
But I did grow to it. I did two of each one of those. For
Toad, can you hear us?
This thing was so fucking much bubblegum, it was crazy.
Toad, can you hear us?
Hello?
Can you hear me?
Wait, look, I got my arm.
Can you hear us?
How much farther do y'all want me to get?
No, can you hear us?
I could walk back there if you like. Let me get my.
No, can you hear us?
Yeah.
All right, then get the, because you sound like you was far away. That's all.
Yeah, all of a sudden you just like went like way away. We couldn't hear shit.
Now you good, bro. Just bring the mic back closer to you. Bring the mic back, bro. We can barely hear you right now.
But now I barely come through, huh?
Yeah, you're barely coming through.
Like, I don't know what it was. It's something just like flipped, and then all of a sudden we couldn't hear you. What the fuck?
36.
There you go.
Now we can hear you.
There you go.
Yeah, you came back.
All right. Fuck this. We're going to run it before the aliens take us out.
Let me on this motherfucker.
Yeah, you sound good now. Fucking
It's
sound like
ready.
you're all up on the
Y'all
fucking
ready?
mic. Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Good luck, everybody.
Good luck.
Oh, come on. Tap. I be mothball. SOS Death Valley. Oh shit, my seeds will grow very well in the Death Valley.
SOS.
The only place in California hotter than me.
Cheers. Congratulations.
SOS, you know how to get
Well, what's
in
going on here with the
contact.
audio, dude?
You're perfect. I don't say you don't have no problem with me on my side.
Yep. 5x5, man.
SOS.
Congratulations.
Congratulations. Where you at?
There he
What
is.
the fuck? There he is.
He said, hell yeah.
All right, you can get at him at damn. I had it pinned for a second. Somebody drop his. Is that Proton? Here
Got
it is.
5 minutes. My light's coming back on.
There you guys go. That is his email. Please get in contact with him with your shipping information. I think that's all he would need from you. You lucky son of a bitch. I'm gonna intercept those seeds on their way to you. You know what I'm saying? I will drive. I will intercept them. And he does breeding. So you're giving him a badass. There you go. There he goes. What's up, SOS? Look at him. He dancing his ass
Look at
off.
him. He's dancing like a motherfucker. He happy as hell. Let's go.
Motherfucker!
You what,
Hell
bro?
yeah.
How lucky
Congratulations.
is that?
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
Shit,
bro.
third time's a charm,
Congratulations,
right?
brother.
Man, I appreciate that, man. Mr. Toad up there giving all that good information away, boy. Giving all that good information away. And I was just talking about I need some of that good
Now
ass
we can't hear you,
information.
Toad. I think you hit the mute button, brother. On your mic. I think you hit the mute button on the mic.
You're completely muted now.
Yeah, he
'cause
picked
I
the
don't
mic
hear
up. I think he hit the mute button on the mic by accident.
We can figure it out. Yeah, it's completely out. Like we can't hear shit you saying.
Yeah, I think you when you grab the mic, I think you hit the mute button.
When he hit it,
Did he hit the cord?
I'm back. For some reason, my audio fucking goes out every time I touch this microphone. I'm gonna have to fuck with this shit for another 7 hours when I get up of here.
Figure out what the hell's wrong with this shit.
damn.
There you go. All right.
Yeah. So, are you doing any breeding? Because I got the bottle here that I can send out to you, man. No problem.
I appreciate that, boy. That was luck.
I can walk you through the whole steps if you need it. Once you do get it, if you know what to do, then no problem. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Mr. Toad, I've been breeding for over 9 years, my guy.
Right on, right on.
So you got some SOS spray? SOS.
Yeah,
STS spray.
This is one of my strains that I created. It's a Frost Monster Auto called Caramel Apple.
Oh yeah, man. Right on.
Yeah. Yep.
And this spray does work with autos if you use it on it. As soon as you see any signs of it showing sex, spray that sucker one time. Usually the autos will take one spray. Sometimes you need two if they're those 110-day girls. You might need two sprays on.
Because I noticed when you sitting there talking about, because I know it's in the past for me, or all the sprays that I've been getting, like you said, your spray got a really high ppm deal. Because like I was telling a few other guys when I was doing it, when I first started, I could only spray my plant just twice. Because a lot of them, they tell you spray up to 15 days to get good. Man, I just spray my plant 3 times or maybe twice, and that's it. I mean, literally, that's it. Especially when it's high ppm, when you got high colloidal silver in it.
Yes, sir.
So, yeah, and that's one thing I was trying to tell Bass Drop when I seen him. He was spraying all 3 of those plants. Like, bro, you only need to spray one branch because that's some high dollar shit.
Yeah, you
got
can spray the whole
there.
plant too.
Yeah, he sprayed all 3 plants because I told him, I was like, dude, that's some really high dollar shit that you got. That's really good shit. really good. So
Now here's an auto that one of my homies used, reverse, using that spray right here.
yeah.
So full reversals with it, no problem. With autos, it just comes down. Like I said, if it's a quick, sometimes you're only going to need one spray with those. I tell people most photo periods are going to go roughly 9 weeks, so 2 sprays is good on there. If you got something that's finishing in 50 to 56 days, you may only need 1 spray with that stuff, depending on how sensitive she is to ethylene. And that's another thing with my spray, because I tell you all the strength. If you're willing to do the math and add water to some of it, you can make a very light strength silver product that you could spray on the plants you're pheno hunting and find out if those plants are ethylene sensitive by spraying an extremely low level of silver thiosulfate. You're not using it to breed with. You're not using it to fucking do anything other than to find out if that plant will trigger to become intersex with just a minute spray of silver. She shouldn't have any issues continuing being a female if you hit her with something that instead of 3.2 is 0.032, right? And you do the math by adding enough water, you can make this whole bottle that strength, or you can just take 1 ounce of it and add a specific amount of water to it and end up with that strength based on knowing 1 ounce of that now is 3.2 milliliters. 3.2 millimoles in strength. Add the amount of water you need to get to that 0.032, and now it becomes a tool for pheno hunting ethylene sensitive plants. So you're not selecting the girls that will hermaphrodite in anybody's garden from heat and from fucking light stress and all that shit. This thing is a way for you to kind of see if your fucking seed line's doing that. Do that with 20 of your seeds. Put them into flower for 2 weeks and see if they just continue to flower as females. If they stall or start showing male flowers with that, you got a lot of ethylene sensitive plants in that line. So that's when you start reselecting the plants you're breeding with, so you don't offer a line of hermaphroditic seeds to people. And it was easy to check based on just spraying that plant with something that will see if it's actually sensitive to ethylene. And how it produces it.
Hell yeah, man. So
And that was for everybody, not just you, because like you said, you've been breeding. So when I talk like that, I'm not trying to speak at you. I'm trying to help. I'm using that as a topic that you brought up to speak to everyone else. I don't want you to think I'm talking down at or at you, man. You're a peer, and I respect you, man.
By any means, hell no, Mr. Toad. Shit. Hell no. I don't take anything like that, bro. It's all information, no matter if I know it or not. You know what I mean?
Right on.
Yeah. I sure appreciate it. I just want to jump up here and say, man, I appreciate you and thank you. I couldn't believe when I see my name. My wife looked at me, what are you in? Because my grandbaby was asleep. I tried not to get loud.
Any kind of flavors or anything that you like, you lean to, that you like smoking? OG, fucking, you like gas?
Bro, yeah, I kind of like the gas, and like I was telling Dr. T right there, one of my favorite strains, Archie's and SLD. That's one of my favorite. Yeah, that's one of that and the Mac.
I've got 2 crosses to the Ghost of SFV OG V2, which is SFV times Ghost of Boneyard, back cross to the Ghost of Boneyard. It's an OG that finishes faster and stays slightly short. I use that male cross to my Mac 1 Space Cheese, the Ghost of Mac 1 Space Cheese, and to the Ghost of Miscellaneous Hound. Both have Mac 1 Space Cheese in it. One of them's also got my one hitter quitter, so it's just keep the stretch down. But they got if you like SFV, it's in it. They're nice. I got the North Valley that's got the SFV in it. There's Parthenia, which is SFV times Mudbone, named after Richard Pryor. It's named after the street that he fucking lit himself on fire and shit, Parthenia Avenue.
Oh, I appreciate you, everybody. Yeah, those are my favorite. Those are my favorite ones, Mr. Toad. Right. I'm not gonna lie. So either one of those would be great for me, sir. I'm just happy. And I gotta clip that your information on, because I was in there on the computer and had to come outside real quick. Like I said, I had to get too happy.
You can always get a hold of Dr. T, and he'll get directly a hold of me if you don't fucking remember or lose it.
I got him on Facebook and IG.
Yeah.
Oh, I
He
know
can get a
that's
hold of
I
me
know
at any
SOS
moment.
for
He's got
me.
my email on fucking
Hey,
speed dial.
Dr. T got my
Yes, I
information.
do.
He got my information.
Yeah, I
Right on.
definitely do too. So
All right.
We'll get that shit to you. Don't worry. I'll
All right.
send it out next week. So
All right. I so appreciate y'all, man. Much love, doctor.
no
yeah,
problem.
man.
Hey, that's crazy, right? Let me tell you something. I just realized. SOS just asked me for those for the SF, like it's like where you get the SFVOG from. I said it's across from Toad with a space sheet. He was like, "Oh, I need a cut to that," and I was like, "Okay, but I can just send you the seeds that I got." Right, and he was like, "Yeah, the seeds do perfect," and then come and win your seeds is fucking. It's like it was like it was meant to be.
And that SFV, I can get the SFV. My homeboy's got it right now. He's also got the Toad Venom, and he's getting the Granddaddy Purpleback.
I would like to run the Toad Venom, but not just because it's hype. I just want to grow it. Just like when Mac 1 first came out, I wanted to fucking grow it.
Yeah, I'm trying to think what else he just told me he got his hands on. I think he got his hands on the Tahoe. My boy Eric, he got everything. That dude gets his hands on fucking everything. And
You
then
talking about Eric that be on the other?
yeah, he's my homeboy Eric. Me and Eric are the rollers, dog. We both are in wheelchairs and shit, and growing fucking cannabis, getting down. I only mention that because people like, I say average, normal, whatever. They're just different than I am. A lot of people fucking will.
Look good.
You start getting down on yourself and feeling like you can't do shit or like you're tired and you don't want to do nothing. I use me and Eric as an example for folks to get the fuck up and do something, because fucking when you can't, you're gonna wish that you could, and you'll dream of it the rest of your life. So just get up and do that shit one time when you fucking think it's too much, because it really ain't. And you can grow so much. If I grow fireweed, y'all can make me look stupid with what I'm doing over here, bro. It's crazy. It's not hard. It's just set an example for someone around you. When they grow better than you, tell them. Don't be a fucking asshole. Be like, that's some fire ass weed. Like T growing the fucking North Valley over. His grow so far are the best pictures that anyone sent me of the North Valley. And I've had a lot of people send me pictures, but what he grew looks fucking insane. It's fucking killer. Right? So his technique and his style mixed with that genetics is what made it fire. It wasn't just because I made it. And it wasn't just because he grows. But without him growing it, my genetics don't do nothing. Right? Without the passion that y'all put behind the plant you grow, like Tom over here looking at that plant like it's the last plant on earth, but he's gonna love it anyway, dude. Like, plants can feel your energy, dude. It's a vibration that goes through that shit. I put it into the plants, and then y'all do it by growing it. Some people hate what they're doing, some people love it. When you love it, it's hard to fail. When you hate it, it's because you were failing at it and you haven't figured out how to fix those failures, and now you're always stressing over the garden and shit. Like, so it starts being negative. And so it's not like I'm a hater type shit, but it's like it's not positive. So that's coming from a negative point of view. You never want to fucking have your garden make you feel that way. So that's why you pick a breeder you like. Don't matter who, if it's me or Tom or T or anybody. Don't just buy some shit that's put some bad fucking mojo on that shit. Like, there's breeders out there pushing fake gear to you with names that don't give a fuck about you, the plant, or anything, getting paid off your asses because the name of cannabis and the profitability off of this shit. And all you gotta do is listen to people speak, and you can choose something that you know ain't full of shit. Even when we're out here talking shit to something, like I was going back hard with fucking 420. We're just being funny, right? But I can't be a bitch when that shit happens, or I'm a bitch. And you hear T talking to people on here that fucking need to be talked to one way because they done talked to him another way. Like, someone will say he's a hater. That's not hating. That's called representing yourself. Period. Like, if you went around everywhere and tried to say some shit about someone, you know, then you're a punk, right? If you go to every live stream like somebody we know and start talking shit about everybody and to everything that's happening, then you're the punk, not the people you're talking about. Right.
Yeah, this is Purple Skunk from Cavs is what this is. This is
Purple Skunk, hell yeah.
Bloody Skunk from Penny and cross it with Purple Punch. So
a lot of fucking serration on those leaves.
This one's a wide version, got the big leaves.
Extra serrated.
Some bitch got some beautiful big ass leaves on it.
Yeah, that skunk likes to give off serrated leaves a lot of times. The skunk one gene pool.
Yep. Okay, I'm making sure I'm still up. I don't hear an echo back on that. Yeah, it's a little bit, but it's all right. It's the mic.
No,
It's your mic.
I got to fucking push mute. I just realized it's happening again. I don't know what the fuck happened.
It's the mic. You gonna have to take it apart. It might be a short in the wire. Most
That
likely,
one's
I think it's
Dr.
that.
T's.
Oh, that's the GDP cross with the
Granddaddy
Super
Perk
Skunk.
times Super Skunk #1. That's the Pepe coming in. That one's gonna make it. Bro. That one ain't looking funny. I think I fucked up the other ones, to be quite honest with you.
It's all right, bro. Shit, that's why I said we grow, we learn. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Mr. E? Oh, all is well with you, brother. But yeah, like y'all gonna see exactly how much work that Toad actually put in, and he's not just running his mouth. Cause I've been following Toad.
I'm waiting on Coco right now. You want to see something crazy?
Yeah. Oh shit!
Nice.
Look at that root ball.
Oh, I mean, not Coco pumice. I'm waiting on. I'm sorry. So, since I'm waiting on my pumice the transplant,
Those are nice.
that's what it's got to do with the roots. It turned into a hydro system in there.
Yeah.
One
Hey,
of my
look,
clones.
the plant still looks happy. You know what I'm saying?
That's good.
Are you feeding it anything since it has the roots? Tom,
What'd you say, bud?
have you been feeding it? Because the plant don't look like it's hungry at all.
Yes, I've been feeding it.
Okay.
Been feeding it, and I've been giving it bacillus, so it keeps the fucking roots clean.
Oh, there you go. Good enzymes. All right, so we can get back into the cannabis conversation. Anybody in the chat has any questions about anything? Again, now I'm gonna be showcasing Toad's work, and doing an interview with him about where he came from, where he started, and where we at now. And you guys can see that again, that he's not just randomly sitting here talking shit. You know what I'm saying? He's not just randomly sitting here talking shit.
No, definitely not. Taking one of these heavy
Oh,
dabs.
shit.
Well, we can do that if you want, though. Some of y'all, we can do a show and talk shit. Come on.
But no, what I'm saying, oh yeah, you went out again.
I know, dude. I'm just talking.
Yeah, it's just crazy, like how people can come out and try to say, oh, make up some shit. Like he was like, oh yeah,
Oh, wait a minute. Triple B's in the chat? Let me show
yeah,
Triple
B
B's
been in the
stuff.
chat the whole time.
I
What's
forgot
up,
about
Ishmael?
that. Let me show his stuff, man.
Ishmael, good to see you, bro. Good to have you come through. Chill, vibe. You know, it's like we did come off on fucking the wrong foot, and it's good to see you come around, bro.
Like I said, I ran out of pumice, so I'm low on Coco and the transplant. So, but this is his Firewalker.
Firewalker. All right, we're gonna see how they come, how it bounce back after the transplant shot.
Yeah, she's just low on Coco right now. That's all. I'll give her some more in a little bit as soon as I get that shipment coming in. But and then I got
Toad, oh, we can't hear you, Toad. You're talking and the mic's fucking.
I don't know who Green Gold Collective is. I do not.
All Father God strain right here. I got two of these.
All Father God.
The other one's looking kind of slack right now because I just watered them, so that's why they're looking like that. They're still wet on the bottom.
Oh shit! You only got half of the pot. Yeah, you had to stretch out what you could.
Sorry, what'd you say?
I said you only had. I see that you only had filled up like half of the pot.
Yeah, on that's the reason why, because I was running low on pumice. I didn't have no pumice for my cocoa. I have cocoa, no pumice to put in it, so I gotta wait. Got plenty of rice hulls too. But yeah, I had to transplant them. They had to see where they were yellowing. They had to get the hell out of those cups. So
okay, there you go. Triple B's right there. Bear. Gyro asks, can you please tell him what BM cross? I know the FF is Freya's fruit, but the BM I don't remember.
There's the other All Father God stream. Damn, I just got water all over my shit.
So you just watered it?
Yep, just watered it. That's why they're looking like that.
All
Haven't had a chance to bounce back yet. Heavy leaves.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, T.
I miss forbidden fruit, bro. If I
Dude,
can get
I
my
got some forbidden fruit times fucking, what is it, dude, from AK Bean Brain times Purple Skunk, I think it is. I still have some of those seeds that go fucking put in the package when I do send you some shit. T.
yeah, bro. Let me know. You don't already know. No, you know we already we stay in contact.
There you go, Gyro. Now you finally got it, my man.
There you go.
Blueberry muffin times forbidden fruit. He's been wanting that for like a week now, week and a half.
You still got cuts of the fucking forbidden fruit, brother.
There is an echo. You heard that shit.
No, you know what's happening? So now I figured it out. So the mic is having a short and it's picking up way harder. You notice like when he talks,
when he
it
moves
sounds
away.
like he's so I think that it's taking it from the speaker. You just tapped it off.
It keeps coming on. I got rid of it, so I've been muting it.
Now you good right there. See? No echo.
Yep.
Don't touch it. God damn. He got a storage bin. You know what I'm saying? He got a fucking storage bin. Is the echo still there?
No, I can't hear it.
No, I was asking my girl.
Oh.
That's one of my old Bubba crosses. Bubba times.
Oh, shit.
Grape Rick Avalon Fire OG. It's called Geode.
Bro, look. Strays for days. Twin Peaks. You got that. That's from Chad. Well, now tell what you got in there. Cherry Pie S1. Yo, that's your Icarus. What is it? Icarus? That's the Rug Burn. Oh, that's Rug Burn OG. I haven't seen Rug Burn in so fucking long. Westport Posse. I can fap to this. Hey, is that Free to Plant? Bro, he got some strains, bro. He don't fuck with the bullshit. As long as I known fucking told he's always had legit shit. Central Serve. Cross with Jack Herrera. Nah. You know you muted a little bit, right? Yeah, you said you muted yourself.
There's some of my auto flowers right there. The DDA auto mix. Those are some regular autos that I did back a couple years ago.
Look good, bro. I mean, look good. I just know.
Different packaging that I've done over the years. Like, this is my third packaging. This is what came after that packaging.
That's the biodegradable packaging, right?
There we went to this packaging. There's also 100%, like this one can come with either a hemp stalk or a hemp straw so that it's 100% biodegradable. So once you open it, you pop the seeds, you throw this in your compost pile, and you actually have more nutrition in the soil than before you open the pack of seeds. This is made in Detroit. It's 100% USA made, the ink, the package, and everything. And same with the hemp straw. It's made in Michigan. So when I put the hemp straw in here, everything's in the USA. When I put this hemp stalk in there, I grew that motherfucking plant and hollowed it out with myself and put the seeds in there. It's 100% craft cannabis. And when I released the Ghost of Boneyard, all of the first 15 packs were like that. They came with tests for 8 different viruses and hop latent viroid, not only for the parents but the seed stock and the progeny I was growing from it, for 11 different crosses to the Ghost of Boneyard. They all came in packaging like this with the cards inside from the company that did it to me. You were able to go online and look to see that the plants were clean. I did it all live on fucking the FCP, so everyone could see that if a crippled kid like me could do it, you could do it too. If you're gonna offer seeds to people, there was a way to go about doing it, and I was trying to fucking show people how to do it, not just be like, look at me. I wanted them to look at the cannabis community as people that wanted to be responsible for shit, but they're more all about the terps and shit. They didn't give a fuck if the plants were clean.
All right, so earlier when we were talking about that dude who wanted the effects, he wasn't telling you any medicinal effects. He wasn't telling you if it was psychotropic or it was a psychotropic and it's psychoactive. He didn't tell you if it was any of those. He just said, I'm here for the effects. There's no ceiling. This, that, blah, 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 blah. That's bullshit. Malibu's Frost.
Malachi Frost time Turkish cross, Turkish landrace. Got some ABCs in here that the homie Bird sent me. These are Cody gifted from the homie Rory. These were named after his son when he passed away. Got seeds in jars. I don't know if this even has a name on it. Yeah, it does. Some government cheese that I made. Someone made a cross with these. Those are from Manny, the homie Manny. Also uses a wheelchair to get around. There's a lot of people doing a lot of work in these chairs, my homie. Peach Chunk. I got too much shit. This is the Kim Dog Special Reserve. Ghost OG Kim Dog Special Reserve right here. That I got from Kevin. This is the beginning of Ghost OG. This is the beginning of Ghost of Boneyard, Totally Ghosted, the Straight Ghosted. It all started with this pack of seeds right here.
You hear that, guys?
Everything that has Ghost of Boneyard on it started with this pack of seeds given to me in 2017 when I did the Breeders, Wonderland Breeder Series with Kevin Jodry. There's an interview on me. It's like 15 minutes of me and Kevin talking. After that interview, he gave me these. He gave me the Ghost times Kim Dog Special Reserve. He gave Kim Dog times Kim Dog in 2 different forms. He sent me home with some clones. And he fed me and Eric at his house with his family. Dude treated us like we were fucking family. He's always done that. Since I met him, like Kev's a good motherfucker, dude. People that don't understand that dude need to really spend a couple minutes just talking to that cat. That dude's fucking a good man right there, dude. And a lot of people don't understand the cultivars and some of the shit that are in cannabis today that wouldn't be here without Kevin being in the room. It's kind of fucking mind blowing when you really, really fucking start listening to the stories he has and start fucking crisscrossing lines and shit. You're like, what the fuck? Here's some shit from Straight A Genetics, the homie. I got a whole shit ton of stuff from Straight A. Straight A's about to send me the Fire OG back. What do we got here? Skadoosh, Backcross One. That's from one of the homies also. Everything in here is from the homie, man. Everything. I don't know where the fucking... you know where they're at? Right here. Open this up. We got some AK-47 F2s. We got...
He said, I can't get away with Kevin after he went to Afghanistan and
There's
came
the Kim
back with
Dog
10
Mango
years
times
of
the Kim Dog Fuel. This one here, I can't get away with Kevin. What does that mean?
I don't know. He probably said I can't get
He wasn't pretending anything, dude. He was paying us right. Like, have you talked to Kevin ever, face to face, my friend? Like, really? Like, have you talked to him? To have that opinion of him without ever speaking directly to him, that's a big opinion to have of somebody.
Bro, he got all... Bro, but you got to remember, these coming from people who's been holding cuts just like him. It's not just coming from some Rudy Poo, white label, back corner, back street motherfucker. These are people who's been preserving strains and doing research on shit for a while. Some of these people are the original breeders. Like I remember he said he got the cut from the original breeder. So
Hey, when my mom was dying from cancer in 2014, she got diagnosed. Kevin was the first person in the whole cannabis community that sent me some Fico to give to her, because I had given all the Fico I made to a partner that had brain cancer the month before that. Without even asking, Kevin just hit me up and was like, "What's your address, man?" And fucking next thing I know, I had some medicine from my mom, so I wouldn't lose her. So, that dude's a good fucking dude.
you never know you don't know the people's story. You might just judge people off of what you see on YouTube or what you heard. But until you actually walk the mile in these people's shoes, or in Code's wheeled a mile in his wheelchair. I'm just joking. I like talking shit. But if you ain't walk a mile in somebody's shoes, bro, you don't know what they really gone through and what they really do for people. So yeah, you might hear a rumor or you might hear some stuff about somebody. You might just not like certain things. But damn, bro, until you hear like certain things that people do, like I get my name run through the dirt, but it's things I've done for people I would never repeat, or what I'm saying. People looked out for me, and I've always said that people looked out for me plenty of times, and that's why I always give back. If somebody needs something, I said, "Don't worry about it, I got you." If I got it, you got it. You know what I'm saying? If I can help you, I can help you. But
Now, like the packs I'm gonna send out wouldn't be here without Kevin. And Boneyard Seeds would have disappeared in 2017 when I fucking went to the hospital and died and shit. When I came out, I didn't have nothing. I didn't have a hope and a dream. As soon as that dude saw me sit up in the wheelchair, like I showed you guys earlier, me get in the wheelchair, I posted that on Facebook, and like the next thing I know, someone had hit up Kev and told him, "Yo, Bone needs some help." That's all he needed to hear. Next thing I know, I got my shit back again. I was able to restart shit. It took time to breathe again and do all that, but like I was not in this condition when I was in that wheelchair. I weighed 108 pounds. Like I couldn't even keep my head up. I was fucked up, man. Like for real. But cannabis brought me back to life. Just breathing it. Like the autoflowers I had.
Put you to work mentally.
The autoflowers made me get up every day and make sure they had water. Like they did everything else, but like I couldn't do anything. But I could either lay in the bed all fucking day and hope I died, or I could get up and hope that I don't die. And I tried to die, it didn't work. But for some reason, I wasn't supposed to. And that was because my mom was going to have cancer, the worst, and there wasn't going to be nobody but me around. Didn't matter if I had both legs, one leg, no leg. My mama was sick. I had to take care of her, period. So I got strong enough, and literally I was pushing my mom in a wheelchair across the parking lot of her chemotherapy place, and that motherfucking parking lot's like this. There's not a flat spot on it. So me and her would be pushing across that fucker and fucking barely getting in the building and shit. No one helping you. Other sick people coming out so they couldn't help you. Like there's dying old folks coming out of this fucking building. We used to go there twice a week every day. Me pushing her. It's rough shit. Like sometimes life gets worse than when you're at. So like I got a fucked up life right now. It could be way worse. Always think of that shit when you're feeling bad. Don't think of that shit when you ain't feeling bad. But when you're like, man, I hate what I'm in, always go, there's a kid out there with the same shit I got. And you're a grown motherfucker. Deal with it. If a kid could deal with it, you could deal with it. If there's a senior citizen fucking around with that shit, you could deal with it. Tell yourself that shit every time you say you can't. Even when there's really nothing wrong with you besides just feeling bad. Remember someone that you love that can't, and do that shit.
Big facts. Big fucking facts. That's words of inspiration right there, bro.
And without Kevin, I really, literally, I wouldn't be here. That dude fucking, he saved my mom.
God bless your mother, bro.
So I only say I bring that shit up because you might think he was pretending to be something. Kevin ain't never pretending to be some shit he ain't. Never. That's probably the realest motherfucker I ever met.
Catch y'all later. All right, Paps. You gotta
Take it easy,
figure this
Pep,
out.
man.
What do you mean this app's out? Is that
And I tell you what, his wife makes some mean ass pot roast too.
he would say he only joke around on YouTube, dude. All right, but hey, that shit hit. That's what I said. Certain things, unless you actually speak to somebody, you don't know what.
Yeah, you'll never know, man. A lot of people out here doing good shit. You will never know about it, man. But some people do some shit so good, like I'll always stick up for Kev.
Fuck yeah, understandable. Yeah. I dabbed to that. I had to take a dab early. I was coughing. I didn't want to cut you off.
Bammer, smoking Bammer, baby.
Yeah, straight Bammer. He said,
I would smoke some more Fit Quitter, but that should have put me to sleep. I almost got none left too. Give most of it away. I got a whole bunch outside though.
Fuck yeah.
Shit ton. There's fucking a bunch of Day Record Diesel out there. Death Star. And Totally Go. No, that's what is it? Straight Ghosted's out there. I'm gonna have a shit ton of OG to smoke.
So with that little reversal spray thing that you was doing when you were showing everybody the steps, is that a breeding project that you're working on for the future?
Oh, I was. It's not. I was about to start another one too. I was gonna fucking reverse the Death Star and put it on the Bubba and the LA Pure Kush.
Oh shit. Death Bubba.
I'm trying to figure out which one to do because when November comes, seeds right now, unless something changes, are gonna go away. You're not gonna be able to hit up these seed banks and buy shit. Everyone's gonna stop shipping seeds and talking to you about it. Like you're gonna have a way to contact people and talk to them about it without saying the word seeds and all that shit because of what's happening. Unless they change the laws, we got to be smooth as a motherfucker about what we're doing. Until then, there's a lot of people that are going to be dropping seed stock on people. So that's why I'm trying to be open about what I'm doing so people can see what happens. That's why I always do that shit. That way I don't just end up popping up with a brand new drop and like, look what I did. You could have bought seeds from someone and fucking... And there's a lot of that going on out there. I won't name no names, but there's some big companies that are selling you seed packs that they bought seeds from someone else that you could buy from another company with a different name and they're the same shit. Because it's a white label seed fucking pack. So like you get it from one company and it's fucking strain X, and another guy's got it as strain Z. And they're both the same. Neither one of them are that. They're fucking strain FU. They're not real. There's a few people out there doing that. It sucks.
White label.
But saying the name will give people an idea of where to go look for shit. Because sometimes the real thing's expensive as fuck. So you'll go to the dude with the fake shit because it's a half price. And you're like, I just want the name. And then tell people, why don't you just close your eyes and pick some seeds you already got and call it that? Because that's the same shit you're doing when you buy fake seeds from someone. You start tainting the fucking the pool of clone stock out there. If you release any of that to someone with that name and it really ain't, it just fucks everything.
Warrior's got a new boyfriend. What?
What?
Fucking A. Fucking now. I had to say it like
Triple beans, right on. That's cool shit though, man. If your daughter likes it and takes into it, that's cool. There needs to be more ladies in fucking cannabis that are breeding.
Yes, sir, Bub.
They're way more level-headed about that shit, dude. Like, check it. Have you ever seen a woman trolling on any cannabis show? Ever? It's always a dude. And it's never a girl on there fucking like it. But fucking Mr. Toad's bitch. It's never happening. They tune in to fucking watch and learn and share, and that's it. But fucking 10% of the fucking dudes are there fucking just to fuck around like a bunch of dipshits and shit. Or to make fun of fucking the lady that's on the show. That used to happen all the time, dude. You see a lady come on a cannabis show and fucking there's 3 fucking dudes on there all arguing over the clothes she's wearing and shit. It's like, what y'all fucking doing, you dumb motherfuckers? Show some people some respect. So yeah, that's cool if your daughter's fucking doing that shit, man. That's awesome.
Is this the guy who sells his weed right as he's trimming it? He sells it legitly on YouTube. I just sit here trimming his bud.
Boom. He's got my band. Just in the house, chilling.
It's a lot of pots pushed together.
Over here. We get in trouble on TikTok.
Oh,
YouTube
man.
so far. 28, 30 now. 30 people on YouTube. Thank you so much for joining on YouTube. Okay. Showcasing to YouTube first. Please like the stream if you're on YouTube, you guys. Thank you so much. So that would be $240 plus $17 for
So is this the gay? See, $230 plus shipping and handling. We do not sell, buy, sell, trade anything. But he looks like a gay Brett Michaels.
Damn, I've been talking the whole time, been muted. I was like, what the fuck?
Unless your shipping is more than that. Yes, I will be showcasing.
So he's just straight selling and shit on YouTube. Like, what the fuck?
16. Hey, thanks so much for sticking around on YouTube, and thank you for commenting, Tom. Tom Lysard. Is that how I pronounce that? Lysard. Show the flowers.
New Big Dan.
Okay, let's show the flowers. Instagram wants to see the flowers. You'll DM me. How much for gummies? These gummies that I have are 140 milligrams, Joshua. So it's 50 gummies for $150.
50 gummies for $150.
$3 a piece. $3 a piece for 150 milligrams, dude. What the? I ate 10,000 milligrams in gummies one time when the homie sent them to me and fucking barely got high. And then went to the fucking shop and bought another 4,000 milligrams. What the fuck's 150 milligrams gonna do? Not to me. So it can to somebody, but goddamn, dude, you going broke, dude. This guy's pimping fucking candy bars with that today. Shit. You should be higher prices though. I was charging that match back in 2003, 2004. You come in the club and get you some hard candies. It was $4 for 2 of them.
He does archery through his outdoor plants. What the fuck? He's going for the Brett Michaels look here.
That is Brett Michaels, bro. Am I tripping? Hey, how you doing? What's up, Wiggles?
Can't hate the hustle, man. If he's getting paid, man, it's on the people paying him.
Yes, Outlaws is Warriors, and now he's unknown. Yes, they was all the same one.
Oh, he's one of them. Cat got 45 names.
Oh my
dude.
God, he comes in and he's a dickhead. This might be him right here.
He even got the cheaper version of the table on Amazon. I got that more expensive version than that.
It's an old Viva Sunlight right here. Old Blurple.
And then 2
Yeah,
cartridges
it is, huh? No, wait, what is that one?
2 cartridges is $45 each.
Go up, go to live. He's up there showing the
What I
plans.
have are 140 milligrams, Joshua. So it's
Hold on,
50
I'll get that.
gummies for $150. And then 2
Oh,
cartridges
he's
is
putting it on
45 each, so
Instagram.
that's
He's
90 plus 150
showing it on
plus
Instagram.
whatever shipping is. So that would be $240 plus $17 for shipping, Joshua. Unless your shipping is more than that. Yes, I will be showcasing the flowers.
Do his gummies have 150 milligrams each, or did all 50 of them divided into that 150 milligrams?
You said 150 milligrams each.
Each? Okay, I missed that shit. I was like, damn, that is big pimping, dude.
Is this what you're talking about, Tom?
Yeah.
Join us live right here on Instagram. Or
He shows you that he was on Instagram.
wherever you watch, guys. Here we go. Thanks so much.
Damn, how many phones you got up? That was like 9 devices. And then you got a wall of devices.
Yeah, you can't hate the hustle, bro. This dude's got more cameras than NBC, dude. He's doing the news at 5 o'clock. Tonight we have straight off the presses some sick ass gummies. And this plant right here that's straight root man, but they could all be yours. Everybody joins $5 a ticket. I'm gonna spin the wheel. That's what we should have done earlier, dude. $5 for an entry. Gives all the Dr. Teeth who buy him a coffee. You'll have all kinds of coffees.
All type of coffee, yeah.
What is that plant? Did he say what it was?
Nah.
I haven't heard him say yet.
Somebody said bonsai. I'm trying to read the chat too.
Yeah, dude, I don't want to put on more glasses to read the chat, dude. God damn, my blind ass, dude. We'll try.
No, I already read
Oh,
it.
shit,
It's
yeah.
nothing in there.
Yeah, that knows for sure.
Here we go.
Bonsai. The fuck? Pepper.
So what plan is that?
No, but at that stage, dude, I'd rather go in the fucking ocean for us. Fuck Happy Frog. Give that thing some food, man. If you're gonna use Foxfire.
What is he?
Here we go. The live transplanting session begins.
Is that 4 inches? Is that dude named Jacob 4 inches? That's who that is. That who this is?
Instagram or YouTube or TikTok, wherever you watch, guys. Here we go.
Yeah, that's 4 inches for sure, dude.
Let's get this.
Oh my god.
People watching, let's take a look up close. These are the frostiest buds I've ever seen in my life.
Ain't that this dude right here? 4 inches?
He got a straight great grow house, man.
It's the same dude right there, I'm telling
Bro, that might be him. I'm a pretty big
It's
deal.
4 inches, baby. That's all. That's the first thing that came to my mind when I seen that dude was fucking homeboy, dude. 4 inches. That's cool.
We sent a message.
Oh, that's awesome, dude.
Yeah, have a cat in there while you're in the flower room. We love cat turds.
For the initial transplanting phase. Okay?
Hey, look at Duck. Duck never fucking. That gold. Oh, so it's golden goat.
He's got the real golden goat. That shit's fire.
Trust me, I don't care.
What are you talking about? The old school golden goat or Irie genetics? From
Well,
Jeff?
Irie uses the real one, so fucking his version.
I got Irie's and the golden goat.
Yeah, Jeff's a homie. He fucking breeds fucking killer shit. He's got the real golden goat that he uses. Some people are messing with
that from him, and I got his cross, a gorilla goat, which is Golden Goat crossed with the GG4.
Yeah,
Man,
GG4.
listen. If you want a heavy hitter, that's a fucking heavy hitter.
Oh shit! He blocked Hash for him asking why he waters at night.
He blocked him.
So it said in the chat.
Damn, son.
Jeff Slim and Jeffrey's fucking fire. Jeff
Who is
Gross,
that?
fucking Rasta Jeff has some fire.
They say Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle line.
Yeah. He's got a line of TMNT shit.
See, everybody knows it's from being from Rasta Jeff. I know Golden Goat from before Rasta Jeff.
Yeah, it comes from before him, but he's using the real fucking. He's using the real clone that people look for. He's got the real thing. That's all I'm saying.
I just wanted to make sure.
He didn't breed Golden Goat. He uses Golden Goat.
All right, that's
He's outside at 12:30 midnight watering plants.
It's like when people ask where to get S1 Bubbas, and I say go to fucking CSI Humboldt, go to Caleb. That's who I would. There's other people. Also, there's a new cat out there. If you go look at Goodfoot in the Canna Capable group, I'm also in it. It's a group of people, the whole group of disabled fucking cannabis growers and breeders. If you're disabled in any way, if you're a veteran, a senior, or disabled, you can join that group and get free seeds and all kinds of shit. We do giveaways. We raise fucking funds. They just did that the other night on YouTube so that people that are in that group will be able to have genetics before November. Everybody sent shit in to give away. We raise money so then we can fucking send shit to people that need the fucking funds.
And you said that's from CSI Humboldt?
The Bubba, CSI Humboldt, or Goodfoot.
No, I'm talking about the ones that's helping. The ones that's helping the veterans.
No, well, CSI Humboldt donated, but the breeder that made a Bubba S1 also from that group, he's called Goodfoot. And they just did some last night on the giveaway last night. But he's in Canna Capable. If you're in that group, you can hit him up. He's on Instagram also. But he's made some S1 Bubbas. He's someone that I would recommend because he's given the source of his Bubba. He got the Bubba from Farmer John. It's a legit Bubba cut. So the S1 he has also would be someone that has it. CSI Humble's just been doing it for so long with that. Is why I say him. So most people, I'm trying to put them in line with someone that has a large selection library of legitimate feminized seed lines. Because even though Goodfoot does have a Bubba, he hasn't bred as many S1 lines as Caleb has. And if you go over there to CSI, the stuff he has is legitimate. Like he's got Purple Urkel, that's S1s. He's been working with the ABC that he's done a lot of crosses with. So if new people wonder who to go fuck with, that's someone that you really should go fuck with. So even though he didn't create Bubba Kush, he has a Bubba Kush S1, just like Rasta Jeff didn't make Golden Goat, but in our community, the cannabis community, he's been breeding with that cut openly verified for probably longer than any other breeder that's out there. So
thank you.
You know, if you're looking for verified Golden Goat stuff, that's who I would tell people to go to. Now, if you're looking for Golden Goat, I wouldn't tell you to hit up Rasta Jeff to get a clone. I don't know that he would give you that shit. I wouldn't put him on the spot like that. But I do know he's a breeder that offers gear that has it legitimate in it. So
there you have it.
Welcome to the show, Reason. I got more echoes than a motherfucker, dude. Don't go away. How you doing, Reason?
That's all I'm gonna do for that one as well.
Oh man, the man got bugged. That's all I need to know. It happens. You know what I'm saying? It does happen to people. You know? But no, I would love to get my hands on some legit shit, and I'm gonna go through the right channels to get it. If I gotta wait, I wait. If I can't, if I gotta go through certain people, I would rather go through certain people. Cock helicopter.
And there's no seed stock of the original one either. The Golden Goat, it was an accident that came out of Kansas. Like,
Yes, Bob Hall. It's only in the United States. It's not across the world.
Yeah, but most of the rest of the world is fucking doing something different. But cannabis right now switching. So the reason we're switching all goes back to the 1971 Treaty on Narcotic Drugs. There's I want to say 154 countries that are signed into it. So they all have to follow rules and guidelines set by that thing. So as soon as they do certain things, it causes other actions to happen. Canada and Ecuador have already done certain things to change how they are able to use cannabis. We're doing the same thing right now. So we have to actually change all of cannabis. They can't just do medical. They're gonna have to change all of cannabis because of what they did based on that treaty. So we're looking at a whole new fucking age cannabis coming. Right now is this in-between shit where they're gonna have some weird fucking rules that you're supposed to follow that aren't ever gonna stay. They're gonna end up changing everything.
Hey, that's how it used to be. It was souvenir. It was souvenir. Then the hemp.
Yeah. Novelty.
What was it called? Fuck. It was not the hemp ban. I was hemp. I mean It was the law. The little loophole we used. Fuck.
Well, they were using the hemp bill where fucking it said that plants that don't produce THC were considered hemp, so everyone was doing that. Now it says the parents that produce the seed can't produce the THC. So if they do, your seeds have potential for THC, they're illegal, right? And not only that, but so when they went and did medical cannabis, right? Medical cannabis is a very specific defined class. It's not what we call it. It's what the law calls it. I'm not a dude that's for the law. I'm just trying to explain it. So when people hear me talk, it's not because I'm for what they did. I'm just trying to explain what they did. So what they did in April is changed the wording, which we used to have the Farm Bill, which allowed us to have cannabis because seeds don't make seed or make THC. But when they changed it to the parents, it changed everything. So now you have to have COAs on the parents to prove that they don't produce the THC. You also have to have a license from the DEA that says you can produce that. And if you don't have that license and you don't have the proof, you automatically have Schedule 1 drugs at the moment because of the way they wrote it. So everything that doesn't make it as legal hemp, which is stuff that you fucking sent in and signed an application for, paid for the application. I believe it's $750 or some shit like that right now for the application. It's $118 per kilo of cannabis that you want to put into the system. Every single one of those things is part of the new system that they've got going. If it doesn't fall and qualify, it's illegal. And Schedule 1, all of it, the way they have it written. So right now, with that fucking meeting, they're trying to talk to people that don't want weed into, we're going to do it anyway. And this is why, because weed has potential for medical use. And because of banking and cannabis lining up, they have to make recreational some form of legal. So they're going to have to do it what they did with hemp. They're going to have to put some kind of wording that makes it legal.
What are they going to do if you get caught with the seeds? What are they going to grow them out to see if they have potential THC?
They don't have to grow them out. Without a license that you got from the DEA, you automatically are saying these are Schedule 1 drugs, the way they rewrote the law. So if you don't go through the process to get the license, you automatically are saying they're Schedule 1.
So like all of our seeds that we have now will be
Schedule 1
considered
drugs. All of them. As of April 29th, I think it was. They reworded everything. When they changed medical cannabis, it fucked up everything. The way they reworded it. But right now, that fucking judge is looking at the case. He's going to put in his own fucking word. Shit's going to change. And it's not just for medical cannabis, because medical cannabis has already been changed to Schedule 3. They're trying to change adult use cannabis to Schedule 3. This allows banking to happen. It also allows way more regulations on what's happening. So, like the clubs we go to now would have to get a license from the feds to sell the cannabis to us. And if they don't do that, they got a Schedule 1 drug just because of the way they're rewriting everything. So the judge is either going to have to change the wording, which he can, or he's going to fucking add to it. Something has to happen because the way they worded it, without a DEA license, we're all fucking with Schedule 1 cannabis. All of it.
It's not that. I was just, I was trying to
And it fucking sucks too because like before, like your state shit worked, but now the state doesn't supersede that federal law that they set in place. That's what really fucked everything up. Your state now has to follow that in some form. So it's not like they're going to come looking for us, but you could get busted. You don't want to fuck around. At least in California, I wouldn't. I had a homie got busted at the fucking lake, and the lake is in a state park. And he got a fine so fucking bad, he ain't never came back to California. He won't even talk about what happened. He's just like, fuck that. I went to Texas, dude. But now Texas, like you can do life for, like if you had a pound of weed, you can do life in Texas now. Fucking crazy. Same with seeds. If you got too many seeds in Texas, you're doing fucking life. It's not just you got some illegal weed and here's a fucking misdemeanor or even like a small felony. But this is fucking, you ain't getting that, homie. It's crazy that they did that. Texas went way to like 1982, dude. They fucking went way back, dude. Yeah, that's right, Kev. Don't fuck with Texas. I went there one time, dude. They got signs instead of mile markers. They got signs that says "Don't fuck with Texas," dude. They're not playing around, homie.
Yo,
they are not playing
Dunk,
around.
You are fucking hilarious. I don't know how you do this, but you do it. I don't know how, but it's fucking hilarious. So y'all reading the chat?
Yeah, it's crazy. I don't.
People in the chat like, finally a place that has no trolls. He's like, yeah, I can. Shit, it's a breath. And then he comes in. I blended a handful of worms and made a tea. The girls loved it. Yo, you fucking stupid. Yo, let me see if I can make it bigger. There you guys go. Oh shit, that's too big.
Excuse me.
Yeah, they quit selling fucking vapes and everything in Texas, dude. Got to go to the store and get some shit. They're like, hell nah, buddy. We ain't going down for that shit.
First order was great, but this one was not good, bro.
What's going on here? He's not reading the chat.
Are those all the same plant? Do y'all know?
I don't know.
Okay, that's all I'm gonna do with that one. And now let's put these. Let's give them a little bit of water, and let's put them back.
Oh shit, he's got Bigfoot going, dude. Bigfoot, baby.
We got Bigfoot in the building. We got a barefoot. That's
some
what
public
needs to
microbes
happen.
right there, dude.
This is what needs to happen. Yes, Ash Olio. His name is Nick Miller.
Yeah, that's probably an alias.
Yeah, well, that's what he has on here.
How you get a grease stain from a burrito on the back of your shirt?
12,000 subs.
He got me beat, dude. He got us all beat. He's pimping. Bow down, baby. Damn, dude. I'm telling you. Like I said, you can't hate, dude. How in the fuck could like this? I know homies out here that barely show plant one time and that shit is gone.
Yeah, I don't know how he's doing it, bro.
He still had a menu. He was popping out prices and shit, right?
Oh, you better not bend your little faggot ass over.
He said he's selling
I
crack.
told you that's 4 inches, dude. If you check that dude out, I told you about. He walks around with his ass crack hanging out 24/7, dude. That's all he got. That's his whole fucking gimmick, dude. I got a 4-inch dick. Look at my ass crack, and then he's drunk. This guy, I don't look drunk, but so far I've seen his ass crack 12 times, dude. It's crazy. Pat Shoulder says he blocks me immediately, dude.
Hey, he's probably paying for
Trippy the
stuff,
trip.
bro.
12,000 people and 8 watching.
Man.
That's wild. He blocked
That's all
you
right.
immediately.
And 2 of them are me and Dr. T, so there's really only 6.
And SOS is over there, so
That's 3.
And Dunk.
Dunk 2. So yeah, you only got 3.
Go over there and type what the fucking coffee dude here. I don't want to say his name, but he's always talking about giveaways. Go see if he'll do a giveaway over there, dude. Tell me whatever's in cup number 7. See how long it takes him to figure out which one is number 7.
Here she is, boys and girls.
Pab says Google will tune you in.
Perhaps we should do a restart for TikTok only. Is anyone out here with us on TikTok?
Well, fuck.
Who's out here with us on TikTok? Anyone? Is anyone out here with us on Instagram? Maybe we should restart on Instagram.
I mean, the plants that he had back there in the other room were pretty good, too. That's what I'm saying.
Live transplant. All right. And what about on YouTube?
You're right, Cavs. Making a case for themselves.
Are we doing all right on YouTube, my friend? How's it going, folks? How's it going? How we doing, guys? How we doing? Live transplant on all the different platforms. So good to see you guys. Great to see you. Great to be out here with you. I love you so much, my friends.
bro, he sounds like a flea market seller.
What is up, guys?
Doesn't he?
So good to see you.
Angel Watcher is the troll. Duck, Fino, Tito, Mikey. Yo, y'all go ahead. That one player just getting beat by the fans. It's killing me. This player right here is getting his ass blasted. This player ain't getting no break.
Pappy, what is APS? What are you talking about?
He says the apps. Is it the apps? Is he trying to say apps? I'm tired of fucking with this app today. It's too fucking hot. What's APS?
Fucking 91 here right now. Oh, autopot system. Oh, okay, that's what it is.
Oh, okay. Oh man, you want me to help you, Paps? I can walk you through the autopot system too. Is it the floats that's fucking up? They make sure they click in. Bro, that is Brett Michaels, bro. The gay Brett Michaels.
That's what I said, man. Brett Michaels wannabe, the bandana around his head and shit.
Oh, that's Nookie.
It's like the classic. I'm covering the fact that I'm losing my hair.
Oh, it's very hot.
So.
They make autopilot systems to go outdoors too now, so I don't think you should have an issue with heat.
You got
This guy
the
is trying to
autopilot?
sell. Yeah, the autopilot system.
Oh shit! See, if you just got hired at the new job and you get caught whipping your dick out and pissing in the pot, dude. If you don't get fired, you got a brand new boyfriend, and that's all right. But just know you can't bitch later that it happened. Poop back grower. Now that fan is moving, dude. Because whatever's is that chick covering the window back there, or whatever's got reflected, that shit is fucking hustling.
That shit is blasting through this.
It's
shit.
moving, dude.
Yo, he got hurricane force wind. He got this one pointing up to the sky. So this fan is blasting the shit out of this one.
I'm surprised his light's not swinging, but he got that mounted pretty nice, dude. How long's that fucking light, dude? He's got a 4x6?
It's 2 lights.
4x6? It's 2 lights? Okay.
Yeah.
I was like, that's a long
Does it say
light, dude.
Cree on it? Am I right that it says Cree up there?
Yeah, it's a Cree. It's a Cree diodes.
That's what I thought.
Like Cree Cobbs, they had Cobbs.
Yeah, well, Cree, they had some badass lights. I've gotten Cree lights before, like fucking flashlights.
Damn, son, you fucking up the man's money.
Yeah, he does have sauces blanket sheets up on the wall.
Bro, those are, I don't know what that is. It look like he just ripped the tent open and cut the ends off, because that's kind of thick. It's like that Mylar tent shit you can buy.
Cheers, brother. Uncle O2, Sean Death Valley, bro. Take the wind off the little. See, I'm not the only one. Sean Death Valley, bro. Take the wind off that little plant, getting it in the ass.
I'm gonna get some more water real quick. How we doing, guys? Is everyone still here?
I'm with SOS Death Valley, dude. Where the fuck did he just go? Oh, he's back. Sorry. God damn, dude.
Oh, we didn't get a crack shot that time. Woohoo!
And just did see, gotta finish the sentence, dude. I stopped at biopsy and was like, God damn, dude. Cavs is doing some crazy
He's a
shit.
magician.
I'm gonna turn this fan off.
Oh, yeah, finally read it.
There we go.
The fan ain't off. That bitch went right back into like high speed.
There you go, my boy. Those things do blow too fucking hard, dude. They should have another fourth fucking speed that's fucking half the speed of that slow on there, dude. They blow way too much. Don't fucking blow itself over, dude.
20 clones left. Who knows how long it'll take?
So let's get y'all on the fan.
Shit, I got one downstairs. That bitch sounds like a goddamn airplane.
That's how, yeah. The one in my other room's like that, dude. It's fucking loud as fuck.
I tell everybody we're cruising at 20,000 feet. Every time I clean that motherfucker, it's like, goddamn.
What's that pot is that? That's a 3-gallon pot.
So we know we'll be able
Looks
to
like
get
a 3.
at least 6.
It's either 3 or a fucking fat 5, but looks like a 3.
That's probably 3.
I haven't paid attention to him putting one of the cups next to it, dude. Let's see, which one's he grabbing? Is he getting the fucking Orphan Annie that got beat down? Whoa, dude.
And grabbing the square ones is good, man. Then grabbing a little half-gallon
How does he got Bobby Hill's legs?
Bobby.
He got those little half-gallon pots.
That's my purse. I don't know you.
I don't know you.
He got the shins blown off in the fucking raid or something, dude. Whoa, dude, that's
Trying to bring the
the
table closer to him so he doesn't have to walk. Oh no, he's walking over to grab the rest of the plants. Let me say, what's he doing?
What's he getting over there, dude? We got fucking.
These people are saying beautiful.
I think he has a clue about what he's doing.
Hash Holio. You made it, Hash.
I mean, if you're going to transplant them all, a smart person would just put them on the floor next to where you're transplanting. But he wants everybody to see it. Use camera, putting it in the middle of the camera. And show it off to everybody.
I want to see you get bugs out of carpet. What are you using? Half gallons? 1 gallon?
Yeah.
Or half gallon.
Man, this divine is already crazy. Look at how crazy she looks.
How much it's stretched.
My God.
Divine. He has some roots on there, I can't lie. Faye, what do you do? Fabian.
Sticker.
Oh, man.
Right here.
What happened to your mic, T?
I didn't say nothing. I just whistled.
Nah, I mean it's like low.
It's low? Because I was away from the microphone.
Oh, that's why. Okay, makes sense.
Yeah.
For being in that tiny little cup, that was pretty good.
This is crazy. All right, I'm getting tired of watching the fucking jerk off. This dog is humping this dog like there's no tomorrow. Outlaws, I know you are. You still owe me $100.
Now I hear that echo horrible now.
It's gonna happen, but I'm already been 10 hours in, bro. 10 fucking hours.
Good Lord, 10 fucking hours, bro. Jesus Christ, it's 5:20. I didn't realize what time it was.
I am exhausted.
Cheers, everybody. It's 4:20 somewhere.
It is 4:20 in 1 minute. Damn, I didn't clean this piece of shit.
I remember seeing somebody out there asking for more JD content and say he wanted to learn something. I think it was IB.
Somebody gonna learn something today. You had to. If you didn't learn nothing from what these motherfuckers were saying, you didn't. Then I mean, you might be a dumb motherfucker. You know they're gonna say, "Oh, you know, Toad had to tell him that he was wrong." And Toad even actually said that he was playing devil's advocate. And then as you think about it, it's all, if you want to use the word veg, then it's everything's growing at that stage. I mean, all those stages up to flower would be vegetative stage. So, you know they're going to hit me with that statement. You about to beat that fucking
Cheers.
mic up.
Happy 420.
420.
420.
420, guys.
Lemon. Whoa.
All right, time for Daddy to get high.
High as the fuck outside, dude.
Cheers. It's a 20. Cheers. Shout out to all of y'all who stuck through. It's 35 of y'all still in here. Y'all stuck through the whole live with me, chilling, vibing, smoked out. I think I give y'all about a good 8.5 minutes, and then we'll call it that. So, again, Tom has a live. Rock is on Monday, tomorrow. Tom's on Friday. Fucking Toe goes live whenever the fuck he feels. You know.
Normally
If you
every day
catch him,
sometime.
if you catch him on the live, it'd be awesome.
Me and Smoke 420 are gonna be doing a show together, so remember, don't miss that shit.
Hey, Smoke, just go to his shit and beat up. That's what you do. Chewy, stop yourself. David about to.
Hopefully it cools things off a little bit, don't?
Between this and coming with this water, I'm all out of munchies. Yo, who did 10 fucking hours? I'm gonna get off of here again in like at 10:30, 10 and a half hours. Again, I appreciate all y'all. This live wouldn't be this live without y'all, especially the trolls. And Toad came up. Well, Toad came up and he put it to your asses, especially to the trolls that was out there talking shit. And then, Tom was always good. He's always down for a good time on YouTube. And me, I'm gonna go ahead and expose you fuckers for putting out false information to the fucking community. That sounds nice. I need to start doing my own grows mushrooms. It just finished raining. Ah shit, Carol Golden teachers, blah 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 blah. So sounds nice. So you take your ass outside and go do something. And what's the link to Mr. Toad?
There you go. Thank you, Sammy.
Boy, she don't fuck off, boy. She faster than the.
She is faster than fuck, bro.
bro.
That shit was there. Like, fuck.
Yeah, Semper.
Don't play.
Y'all go check him out, man. He just be chilling. They be talking
Oh yeah,
about cannabis.
Semper. Thanks for hanging and
sometimes.
listening.
They talk about cannabis sometimes.
Thanks, Sammy.
Thanks, Sammy. Oh man, yeah, y'all go play.
That's how I used to send out my first packs of seeds. Someone would be like, I want to get this one and that one and shit. And I'm like, all right. And fucking just send the shit to here. When it gets here, I'll send them out. They'd give me their address. I'd pack them and send them, hoping they'd send the shit. They're
Shout
like,
out to SOS Death Valley, man. Congratulations.
Yeah,
No,
congratulations.
the other homie that won, I can't remember his name. Make sure you get at me if you can't. Hit
Oh,
up
my
T.
style. My style runs Star Hands. Shout
Yep,
out to
my
that
style. Shout out. Yes.
You got a bottle of STS coming.
Styles Grove.
And a plethora of other gear.
He's a bald-headed motherfucker. He know who I'm talking about. That, hey, for a long time, we was a bald-headed fucker. And then he just stuck. That just been something we always said.
How many times did the real Tommy V win before we
The real-
decided someone else is the winner?
Nah, he won. Oh, yeah, his name was on that bitch 100 times. He won.
Tommy B was like, I'm gonna win this shit.
The motherfucking shit was up there like 40 times. She type faster than a bitch, bro. Fast, but she does that shit without even looking at her
Hell
phone.
yeah, Tommy. You
She
back,
can have
brother.
a conversation with me and still respond to somebody else. I can't do that.
I can't do that either.
Bro,
Women
she
are
be driving and shit and just
hey,
be
man,
looking forward. And
they're
just be
moms,
typing
man.
shit in.
They're multitaskers. You know what I'm
One
saying?
thumb.
They got to be able to smack the kid while they're telling the other kid to sit down. You know?
Bro, and still be looking forward. Bro, that shit's crazy. Shut your fucking ass up.
Is that Chewy?
Dog. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
Shut
that's his 2 cents worth it.
Shut your motherfucking ass up.
He's in the no look, no kid texting. Yeah, dude, when you had to hit the fucking thing 3 times to get the letter. Cheers, everybody.
Good old days. Hell yeah, Cav. Bring back T9.
That's crazy. Hey, look for the Pop-Tart box.
Look for the Pop-Tart box. I got you, gang.
It was so funny because I remember that night. He was like, "What the fuck am I going to send this in? I don't have no boxes. What the hell am I going to use?"
I'm gonna eat some Pop-Tarts.
Man, I'm lit after that one. I'm so lit. I got my desk all out of order.
A blueberry Pop-Tart box. My hat gonna smell fucking like some munchies.
Like some motherfucking pastries.
You know what I mean? Blueberried out, bro. Yeah, man. It was a great fucking live, man. Appreciate you guys, man. Without you guys, man, the stream would be happening, man. So you
Shout out to
guys are
Miss
cool.
Cavs.
Shout out to everybody that came up. Shout out to Cavs. Shout out to Galaxy. He didn't win the giveaway. Finally, a giveaway he didn't win.
He says brown sugar and cinnamon. That's gonna smell good.
It's brown sugar and cinnamon. But yeah, shout out to y'all. Everybody that came up. Everybody that fucking participated. Everybody that even typed in the chat. Even to the trolls. Even to the motherfuckers giving me a thumbs down. Interaction is an interaction, right? So that's considered a total engagement. You know what I'm saying? You keep coming. A reoccurring engagement is you coming back and keep typing. I appreciate you for trying to put me in the algorithm, even though I'm not gonna be in no fucking algorithm. You just give me good analytics. I appreciate y'all. Shout out to Tom. Y'all catch Tom on Fridays, catch Tom on Tuesdays, catch Tom on Thursdays, catch Tom on Mondays. You catch Tom a little bit everywhere. You hear me? So you catch Tom
Wherever I
again,
am, I'm somewhere.
again. So if you need to get in contact with him, his email was already put up. If you need to, go back in the stream and go find it. I did have it up on the screen. If you need to get in contact with him again with Seeds, STS. If you don't want to email him, you hit up Daga. Daga got some shit for you too. Shit, I'm trying to remember if I'm forgetting anybody. Hall was up here. Shout out to Hall. You know what I'm saying? Hall just got tired of the idiots. All right, so all of y'all, catch y'all niggas on the next one. Next weekend at Toad's. Oh yeah, next weekend I will be doing Toad live. I mean a Toad interview. So y'all check that out. And I'm gonna catch y'all
Oh, yeah.
on the next one. And y'all got anything to say? Y'all got anything to say? Oh yeah, like 71 for the chant. 45 people watching. I appreciate you. All right, y'all. I catch y'all niggas on the next one, man. Peace.
Peace.